Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody, for any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. So if you're watching the VOD for whatever wacky reason, you're more than welcome to do so. I would definitely recommend that because we got a lot of stuff to cover. And with that being said, this is the small little intro segment because today is the day that we're gonna snark Marychu again, okay? I thought that yesterday was going to be the only stream I would dedicate to Marychu, alright? Because Marychu took a massive L to Firebat. And, we saw some of the most embarrassing DMs imaginable from none other than Marychu to Firebat. We went over those. It was very good. It was very entertaining. They made a complete fool of themselves. We watched their conversation with Malcolm where they got brutalized there as well. And, most recently, which is what we're going to be talking about today, they also got brutalized by PresidentSunday without PresidentSunday even trying to brutalize her. You know, it's just that because, you know, Marychu has a horrible habit. You know, she has this horrible practice where, you know, she'll say a bunch of retarded shit, but when she gets pressed on it in a conversation, she's not really able to defend any of it. Yeah, she didn't look very good in the conversation, to say the very least. Despite the fact that, I guess, you know, both parties were obviously, you know, civil in the convo, and we're gonna get into that. But, Marychu looked like a fucking moron, okay? A complete moron. And with that being said, we're gonna get into that very shortly. Hello, Randy S. Congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, South Tower. Hello, Abos. Hello, Uriel. Hello, Alexi. Hello, Shaved Mammal. Hello, Peter. Hello, Shadow. Hello, 33. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Daniel Barry. Hello, Azuna. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna get into the content very, very shortly. We're just gonna be, you know, chilling just for a minute while we wait for people to join. We're gonna drink some water. And, yeah, Mary got Sundayed. Mary got brutalized by PresidentSunday. And I am so excited to get into that. They've also been claiming that AikoRULZ is running from them in a debate, which doesn't make any fucking sense because Aiko is not running. She has agreed to do a debate. If anybody is running, it's Marychu. So we're also going to get into that most likely. We have a lot of great stuff to cover, a lot of great stuff. And I want to cover this because while it is true that, you know, PresidentSunday is a much better debater than I am, you know, there's definitely going to be some insight that I can definitely provide, considering the fact that I get mentioned quite a few times in this, which is unsurprising. Sorry, just had to drink some water. Make sure to drink water, chat. Drink water right now. It's very important. And yeah, let me smash like on my own stream real quick. It's very vital that I do so. All right, boost me in the algorithm. Just saying. But yeah, I predicted that Marychu it would not debate Sunday. So I was actually surprised when I saw that. All right, it was a very pleasant surprise. All right, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. And, you know, as I predicted, I would get brought up quite a few times. And, yeah, I mean, there's just so much great content to go over, in terms of Marychu. And, yeah, with that being said, we're gonna get right into it. So, this took place, 7 hours ago on the PresidentSundayPRIME YouTube channel, okay? On his most recent live stream, okay? We love PresidentSunday over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel, all right? Obviously, you know, every time I've talked about him, you know, I've had pretty much nothing but nice things to say. You know, maybe I've disagreed with him on like a few specific topics. That's about it. He usually has pretty good takes. And he's good at explaining why he believes the things that he does. So we're gonna get straight into the content.
No pressure.
So this is the debate that happened between PresidentSunday and Marychu over, I think it's related to Firebat stuff. It might have something to do with me. Yes, yours truly, the great Femyoz. It might have to do with Aiko. We're going to see. We're going to see.
Set to... Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, here I am.
There we go. Okay.
So we've got the #1 Firebat defender. Okay, defender of rapist Firebat. Marychu on screen. Let's fucking go. That'll be Marychu's legacy forever now.
Want to introduce yourself for the audience?
Hi, I'm TheMarychu. I stream.
Okay, all right, this is going to be a bit nitpicky, but like, imagine having to introduce yourself as TheMarychu. Like, out of all the names you could have picked, why Marychu? Like, I understand that, like, maybe I'm not in a position to criticize. Okay, my username is Femyoz. Okay, and maybe that sounds cringe because it's like, you know, in terms of how it's spelled, it almost looks like femboys. You know, some people are illiterate and think it that way. But, fucking Marychu. Now, when it comes to people that have chu at the end of their names, the only people I can think of are obviously Marychu, but also Pamperchu and Tofiachu. I feel like there's got to be something cursed about anyone that has the suffix chu at the end of their name. Just saying. Just saying. I have not found a single one that's normal. Marychu, I don't know who that is.
And make videos occasionally.
Okay. So we are chatting because I've been observing from a distance that you and Aiko are beefing, and I am just deeply curious as to why these two strong Asian trans women are fighting with each other.
Hell yeah.
So, to the best of my ability, I think it stems from some disagreements about someone called Firebat, who I would rather go into as little as possible because it's like pure cola.
Because if you went into it, you'd look fucking terrible. That's why you don't want to talk about it, right? You're trying to sweep this under the rug because you don't want to be known as the person that sweeps for a known rapist, because that's what you've been doing. All right, you've been buddying. Yeah, you've been buddy trolling, right? You've been buddy with this fucking rapist, okay? You've been defending them. You've been running defense constantly. Trying to argue that the people that A-log them are either no different or worse than Firebat. You know, it's just like, you're the most wretched, dishonest piece of shit imaginable when it comes to this issue. So of course you're gonna want to talk about it as little as possible because it makes you look fucking terrible.
At this point.
Okay.
But so they were accused of sexual assault.
They weren't just accused of it; they admitted to it numerous times.
Okay. And I wasn't personally willing to say, "Oh, this person is a rapist" because of it.
It's not just on the basis of the accusation. It's on the basis of the accusation from the victim combined with the confession from the perpetrator. I think those things in tandem are more than enough evidence to confidently say that the perpetrator is in fact a rapist. It's not just he said, she said at that point, because that would imply that they're saying contradictory things. It's she said and he also said the same thing publicly. So, yeah.
I think that seems to have bothered a lot of people.
Okay.
I also said that because his ex that accused him, it was about 10 years ago.
Right.
And she came on and interviewed with like a bunch of different channels and stuff about what happened.
Mm-hmm. And
now she kind of watches all these channels all the time, like watching him. So like an ex-girlfriend who has trauma.
Yeah.
Then watching her ex a whole bunch.
Okay.
And
the problem being what exactly? The problem being what exactly? Yes, if you are traumatized by somebody, and then it turns out that person ends up becoming a lol cow, yeah, you probably would want to keep up with that, all right? I'm sure that everybody has at least one person in their life that maybe hasn't raped them, but has done some horrific shit, or has been abusive, or has just been an all-around terrible person, right? That has negatively affected you in some way. I'm sure you've all experienced somebody like that. In which case, if you found out that they became a lol cow and that a bunch of drama slop creators were covering them, would you not be invested? Would you not be watching that? Would you not be watching people make fun of them? Like, I'm just saying, like, if I found out that my abusive ex-girlfriend became a lol cow that everyone was making fun of and all they did was crash out at the trolls, of course I'd be, more than willing to watch all of the drama slop creators that talk about it. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds like one of the funniest things possible, right? That would be a great use of my time. Anyways, let's continue.
And I kind of voiced that I found that really weird. And it was odd that was being kind of...
No, it's actually not odd at all. It's actually quite normal. That is a normal response. That is a normal response. I would do the same thing in Sarah's position.
Well, that is a little weird. I will grant you that. It's a little weird.
So I think people didn't like those takes.
Okay.
It's hard to understand exactly what the issue is, but it's kind of compatible.
So, like, right off the bat, Marychu is trying to downplay what their actual takes were. which is that they don't actually believe that Firebat's a rapist. They don't think there's any evidence of it, even though Firebat has admitted to it. So right off the bat, just, doing a Mott and Bailey argument. Except President Sunday is only hearing that the part that's, sounding not as bad. And I think that Marychu thinks that because, Sunday's not somebody that's covered any of this drama, that he's going in completely blind. He's going in more blind than somebody like Aiko would in a conversation like this. He's obviously not going to be particularly interested in the Firebat drama, right? But he's not stupid, so he's obviously going to do a little bit of research beforehand, right? He's going to have clips sent to him. So I don't know why the fuck, Marychu is trying to use this tactic.
Pounded, because now, you go looking for videos and it's like, I found one that's like offensive, so now we can kind of add to the grievances and stuff.
Gotcha.
But I think it stems from like the Firebat thing.
Okay.
I mean, yes, your bad takes on trans people are definitely worth criticizing as well. I don't see what your argument is.
I haven't followed the Firebat thing very closely, but I have seen a clip.
Ooh.
And so I wonder if this isn't playing a role in this. I'm a little bit curious as to your take on this. So you think the issue is that you're not willing to call Firebat a rapist, or is that the word that's being thrown around?
I think it's one of them. I'm not saying it's the reason.
Okay. What are some other ones besides the last one you mentioned, where it's weird that this person's like, because
like with her ex.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, kind of since then, there was like an argument I had with Femyoz. I think Aiko was not happy with some of the stuff I said.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I do think that. So I remember somebody DM'd me saying that President Sunday covered a conversation between me and Marychu, but I was not able to find it. So if somebody could send that to me on Discord, feel free. I think my account is currently suspended. I'm still waiting for them to accept my fucking appeal. But we'll see. But I can still receive DMs on my main account. So if you have, anything, any clips from it, or ideally the whole thing, his entire coverage, I would love to see that. I would love to see that because, unlike a lot of commentary shitters, I actually do care what President Sunday has to say on something. He generally has pretty good takes.
Which
also, yes, Marychu is becoming a lol cow. Like, unironically, at this rate, if they continue to do things like backstabbing their friends, like the way they backstab the trough. Sorry, I can't speak properly. I saw this and I'm like, dude, we gotta do an emergency stream. We gotta do an emergency stream right now. So, I apologize if I'm not the most coherent right now.
To be honest, I think that person has said far worse to plenty of people I know, including myself. So I don't really care about that.
Wait, what is this in reference to?
I was not happy with some of the stuff I said.
Yeah.
With Femyoz, I think. Then
it's about me.
There was like an argument I had with Femyoz. I think Aiko was not happy with some of the stuff I said.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, I think that person has said far worse to plenty of people I know, including myself. So,
what did I say about you that was so horrific? Would you like to provide specific examples?
I don't really care about that.
What was said?
There's probably other stuff. Like,
by the way, just a heads up. Just a heads up. We're on the main channel, so we'll.
But yeah. There's probably other stuff in response to what was said. Like, what are we doing here? But Marychu is so fucking dumb.
We'll need a garter line.
Marychu absolutely has the lol cow gene, okay? It's like they didn't like where the Firebat coverage was going. And they really don't like me. So as a result of this, their lol cow gene activated. And they went into full rapist defense mode. It's like, what are we doing here?
Language a little bit.
Honestly, sorry.
No, you're fine. No, your language so far has been fine. Just like I'm recognizing the nature of the conversations taking place, and when you say like things that are said that are bad, I can.
Femyoz, you are getting plenty of W's in Malcolm's chat and Discord for the conversation with Tanya. For your information, fantastic job with it. Let's hope she took the message to heart. I'm hoping that that's the case as well. I will say I am quite proud of the way that I conducted myself there. I think I did a good job. I think that was one of the best conversations that I've had thus far. And yeah.
Anticipate some possibilities.
I think I get you.
Yeah. What was the nature of what was said though?
Oh, what I said about Femyoz. I called them a little boy and I called them a crossy.
I see. Okay. I can see how that would be mildly offensive. What did Femyoz say about you or about somebody else?
Oh, she's like told people to like end their lives.
That's not cool.
Oh no, I said to kill yourself on the internet one time. I don't even remember this. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. It sounds like something I might say if I'm, you know, if I was like genuinely mad at somebody. You know, if somebody is like a genuinely bad person. Yeah, that might be something that I've said. I don't really see why that's, you know, particularly relevant. Like what exactly is our argument here? Oh, well, you said KYS on the internet one time, so I'm gonna misgender you and say that you're a crossy. It's like, okay, very interesting justification there.
Cool.
Did a lot of like attention seeking and kind of, you know, sui baiting, shall we say?
Suicide baiting. You're gonna accuse me of suicide baiting. Now that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one because at no point was I suicide baiting. I said that something was rope fuel when I was having a dysphoric episode. I referred to something as rope fuel and said, well, I may as well just fucking rope max at this point, right? Because I can say funny shit even when I'm having a dysphoric episode, if you can believe that, right? Now, obviously, you know, it was still gay and cringe, right? I shouldn't have let it got to me in the first place. But if I'm saying that something is rope fuel, right, where I'm coping in a sort of jokey way, that's not suicide baiting. That's just like the most obvious Fortran speak. Like we're getting offended over the term rope fuel and saying that that's suicide baiting. That those things are equivalent. At no point did I threaten suicide to get something out of anybody. I've never done this. So that's just like a fucking lie.
Got it.
Harassed me in chat before.
Pertaining to herself or pertaining to others, like in terms of sui baiting?
As in like, you know, or if I'm really as ugly as someone, I'll like sui bait. Did it on.
Yeah, if I say I would rather kill myself than be uglier than Purple Perry, that's not threatening suicide. That's not what that means, you fucking moron. That's called being hyperbolic. I know you're retarded. I know that you're Firebat levels of stupid considering the fact that you lost to Firebat of all people. Even fucking Firebat owned you. But that's obvious hyperbole. But obviously because you're like Firebat in a lot of ways, you don't understand what hyperbole is. You know, I had to explain what hyperbole was to Firebat in one of our conversations. And clearly Marychu needs an explanation as well.
On someone else's stream, like saying, "No, I'm gonna end my life."
Okay, so about herself.
Yeah. About Purple Parry Gaming.
Gotcha.
By his own father, which was pretty nuts. And
wait, slow down.
Yeah, for context, Purple Perry has made way worse jokes. So whatever. Me making jokes about him getting raped by his own father is only something that happened, considering the fact that Perry makes jokes that are significantly more offensive than that. Significantly. So it's just like, again, we're just misrepresenting shit for no reason.
Slow down. Sorry, you went too fast for me for a second. What about Purple Perry Gaming? What?
It's like Firebat can hold a knife to themselves in the thumbnail and make a live stream called Violet Kills Herself Live in order to threaten the drama channels to stop talking about her. Yeah, that's totally fine. But me saying that something is rope fuel? Grr, that's too far. You're not allowed to do that. That's suicide baiting.
Say again.
This that Aiden Projects person, Aiden Underground or whatever. Aiden Underground, that's the one.
Yeah.
Apparently made up some rumor about Parry being
What made up? What makes you think that it was made up? You don't know that it was made up. You have no idea.
You know,
all you can do is speculate.
Sexually, you know, by his dad.
Let's go.
She was like spreading that around. And
yeah, because Perry would do the same thing if the roles were reversed. So like, yeah, no shit.
Like, I wouldn't care so much, but it's the same person that kind of goes on about this other person being like a rapist and stuff, and that's really, you know, terrible and stuff. But then
yes, it's almost like I can joke about somebody getting raped. I can make jokes about that if that person is somebody who would do the same thing if the roles were reversed, and is somebody that has a track record of making way worse jokes about other people while still being anti-rape. Yes, those are not mutually exclusive. Aiden said he made it up? Okay. Well, I hadn't seen that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why would Aiden say that?
And they'll say that about people in the same breath sometimes.
Okay. I was shown a clip, and it was actually a Femyoz clip.
Let's go.
I don't know if you've seen this clip. It didn't come up in this conversation so far. But Femyoz, and knowing nothing about this Firebat person, I have not followed this. It was a short little bit. But Femyoz asks this trans Firebat person, hey, did you have intercourse with this person without their consent?
Aiden inferred it from something Perry told him. It could be true, unless he clarifies further. IDK. Oh, so it was an inference that was made. Okay.
And is Firebat she or he? Help me out.
I don't care about that stuff.
Well, just I do. So just for my edification, do you know?
Oh, you'd probably say she, I guess.
Okay. So she replied, yes, she did have sexual intercourse with this person.
For the record, I'm pretty sure Firebat uses any and all pronouns. I don't know. It's constantly changing. I just use the tactical they, them, just because it's like, I genuinely don't know.
Without their consent. And then Femyoz asked for clarification, do you understand this is rape? And she said, yes. Had a hesitation. She had like the glass to her lips like this. She's like, yes.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
So they've said they've done it on the internet, yeah.
Okay, so I suppose where I'm a little bit perplexed then is because for me, if I speak to someone and I ask them, hey, did you rape somebody? And they say yes.
For the record, Sunday's chat seems to be overwhelmingly anti-Mary. So, like Mary does not look good to anybody here. Nobody likes Mary. Literally fucking nobody. Right? And it's not like, everyone's like a huge fan of me. Lisa is a blogger saying Femyoz seems like a troll. And that's probably because of interactions I've had with other commentary YouTubers. It's like, yes, I've been a troll at points. I wouldn't say that I'm just a troll. I feel like I do more than that.
I would not have much of an issue with describing this person as a rapist, that being the definition of the word, one who does the thing
That's
that
fine.
they said they did.
Yeah. I haven't really expected
Yeah, based Sunday, let's go.
anyone not
Yeah, exactly. Even the people who had no idea who Mary is are like, yeah, this person is wretched and disgusting.
to. It just seems to bother people a lot that I'll only ever say like alleged.
Well,
That was not the criticism. The criticism is that you're running defense for them, you fucking moron. Considering the fact that we saw the DMs, we read the DMs between you and Firebat yesterday on last night's stream. Like, it's not an issue with people that people have with you saying the word alleged. Nobody has an issue with that. Nobody cares. If you were just saying, oh, they're allegedly a rapist, but you weren't fucking defending them, then nobody would care. People only care because you constantly defend them.
well,
This person says a lot of things,
okay.
He says a lot of things. He said every version of every side of what he possibly could have done, if that makes sense. So I just don't really believe any one thing that much.
Interesting. So okay, so just for clarification, the allegation of rape in this case, in this interaction with Femyoz, was made by the perpetrator, right? This person did say, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, fine. If you want to call him that, that's fine.
Fair. Okay, gotcha. But you are making the counterclaim, I'm going to take a little bit of interpretive license here, that this person is insane and is therefore just responding differently to different prompts and doesn't know what they're doing. Is that sort of the angle you're taking?
Ultimately, I'm just saying I don't know for sure, so I don't call.
You don't know for sure. You seem to speak very confidently on subject matter that you're not very sure about. It's very strange stuff.
Someone that I don't know for sure.
Yeah, where was this energy when you were originally talking about this? Where was this energy of I don't really know, I'm just kind of ambivalent, I'm not really sure. Like, it's so transparent what they're doing here.
Like that,
Yeah, what would you need beyond, like
alleged when it's true? Okay, I will defend Mary on this one specific point. I'm pretty sure that in terms of the legality of even if something is like obviously true and it's been proven to be true and you have sufficient reason to believe that it's true about somebody, I'm pretty sure that like the laws for what you're allowed to say about people are different in the UK. So I'm pretty sure that would be so again, I don't have an issue with them saying alleged, right? Because you can say like somebody, allegedly did something while implying like it obviously it happened, they just haven't been convicted or whatever, right? If you're playing it safe, I'd understand doing that. But again, that's not what Mary is doing here. But Mary is somebody that is running defense for RapeBat, despite the fact that Firebat has admitted to it many different times, okay? And not only have they admitted to it, they've described it in detail. Even in cases where they were not admitting to it and trying to defend themselves, their defense was, well, Sarah wasn't, screaming or punching me. Oh, and I should have respected the fact that Sarah said no in terms of sexual intercourse. If you're not respecting somebody's no to sexual intercourse, that's rape. That's the term we would use for that. So even when they're not straight up admitting to rape, as they did in that live stream, they are still describing it in a way that makes it obvious that they are a rapist, coinciding with the fact that the victim in question is also saying this person's a rapist. So it's not something where it makes any sense to get involved but be completely ambivalent, because there is a mountain of evidence against Firebat. Even just from the clip that President Sunday saw from my stream is enough to convince Sunday, like, yeah, obviously this person's a fucking rapist. Okay? And he's only seen this one clip. Just putting it out there.
Like
Well, I don't know,
self-defense.
if he went through like the actual system or something.
If you went through the actual system, so what you're saying is that somebody's not a rapist unless they get convicted in a criminal court. So you're saying is that O.J. Simpson is innocent. Okay. O.J. Simpson is innocent, everyone, all right? Onision is innocent. He's not a pedophile because he was never convicted in court. Yeah, Trump is innocent because he's not in prison. Like, what the fuck are we saying, man? What are we saying? It's literally just the same argument that Firebat makes. They're unironically doing a Firebatism right now. And just saying, well, if she's guilty of rape, then why isn't she in prison? Because that's not how the law works, you fucking moron. Yes, there are many cases where someone that is obviously a rapist, who obviously committed the crime and admitted to it, doesn't end up in prison. Yeah, Bill Cosby got off on a technicality. So it's like, again, there are so many people that get away with this. And we're going to pretend like somebody is only guilty if they don't get away with it. That's fucking retarded. That doesn't make any sense. So we're going to rewind a little bit, just for clarification. Just for the sake of clarification.
Hey, what would you need beyond, like
Well, I don't
self-defense?
know, if he went through like the actual system or something. If someone got the police involved or something like that, then sure.
But if someone
Literally just making Firebat's argument. Unironically.
admits
it's
to
like-
rape but isn't convicted by the police, then you don't.
Well, did he
call it.
admit to rape? He said that he did it. That's the thing.
He did. He did. Yeah, because it was too stupid. Why don't we bring it up?
Yeah, wait, why is Marychu questioning this? Marychu, you know that they admitted to rape. You've covered this. You know for a fact they admitted to it. Why would you do this? President Sunday's not a moron.
Do you mind? Will you indulge me?
I mean, we can do. I
Okay.
don't mind. I just.
Yeah, I'm genuinely fascinated by this.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
pause
like they're
quickly and I'll
they're
share.
unironically making the argument of, well, they didn't get convicted in prison. They're not in prison right now, so how could they be guilty?
Share my screen with you. One moment.
It's literally Firebat's defense of Firebat. And they're unironically arguing it. Dude, let's go.
So I don't accidentally
Dude,
expose.
they're gonna play. I'm pretty sure he's gonna play my clip. He's gonna play a clip from a Femyoz stream.
What's my key here quickly? Oh, I've got that on the homepage. I want that on the.
Dude, we're doing a Firebatism. I hate to say it, Sunday, but dude, you're engaging in Firebat behavior by having technical difficulties on stream. You know, we got basically a black screen. You know, very sad stuff. Very sad. Just kidding, guys. We love Sunday.
Live page.
Sunday being fascinated by this is not good for the bat. Yeah, I don't think that Sunday cares as much about like the lolcow coverage as he does about like the creators surrounding it. I think that the only reason he ended up getting interested in this in the first place is because he's friends with Aiko, and Aiko and Marychu are having beef, and I think that's what he's the most interested in. I think Sunday being fascinated by this is worse for Marychu than it is for Firebat.
There we go. All right. Oh no, we don't want that. That's OB.
Okay, we'll skip this.
This is pull you up. Timestamp
There we go.
and pull you
Yeah,
up. Everyone,
Firebat doesn't even know what a screen share is.
bear with me.
That's
I do
true.
know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Here we go.
Real.
You following the string?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh shit, hang on.
You got to click.
Dude, oh my god, we're gonna watch a Femyoz clip together. Let's fucking go.
Let me know when you're ready.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Sure.
Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you know, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
I don't know about all this stuff. Is that something I should continue through, or is that not important?
No, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, avoid it at all costs. Do not continue through. Do not watch the coverage. I beg you, Sunday, at all costs. Avoid the coverage at all costs. Don't watch it. It's not important, I swear. Don't watch any more of this. It might make me look bad. Yeah, oh yeah, Marychu is absolutely seething right now. There's no way they're not. They look fucking horrible.
Shit.
Okay. 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 Walk me.
The less you know, the better. Trust me.
Okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna be blunt. Like, that's good enough for me. What do you need?
Yeah. People confess things falsely. I think it should go through the fucking court.
Dude. We're just gonna say, oh, but it was a false confession. So we're just giving ammunition to an actual rapist who admits to being a rapist. Why? Why would you do this? Why are you doing this? And it's not just somebody, you know, doing I'm gonna like confess, you know, to something that I didn't do for attention. It's like, no, it's that in conjunction with the fact that there are allegations against them. And those only got litigated, right? Those only got litigated because, if I remember correctly, Firebat was alluding to it on stream. And Marychu got fed up and was like, okay, if you want to relitigate this, we can do that. We can go that route. And then she came onto my stream, told her story, right? And then it went from there. So it's not just a case of somebody, you know, trying to, you know, it's not just a crazy person saying things for attention, right? That like there's actual allegations too. You have to look at these things in tandem. Like these things aren't isolated from one another. These things function together in terms of how we should interpret this.
If I want to say that he definitely did it, you know.
So in your opinion, we should call the police on Firebat?
Well, he has admitted to rape, right?
Okay.
Okay, Mary, then why haven't you called the police? I'll tell you why I haven't. Because I'm not in a position to do that, right? That's up to Sarah and Sarah alone. If she wants to go to the police, she can. If she doesn't, she doesn't have to. I'm pretty sure she's, you know, getting a restraining order on Firebat. Last time I checked. You know, considering all the violent threats that Firebat has made against her. But, no, it's because I'm not in a position to go to the police with that. That's not for me to decide. That is Sarah's decision. So there's the actual reason.
Okay. Okay.
But again, Mary, if that's the case, why haven't you gone to the police? Why haven't you gone to the police yourself? If being a drama channel that's covered Firebat means that you're obliged to call the police when talking about this, and you're saying that the police ought to be called, why haven't you done that? Why haven't you done that, Mary?
Okay.
That's what you'll think. I mean, can't say I feel bad for him if he got taken to the fucking station over that, you know?
Okay. I think I saw one other thing where you were sort of in her, I don't know what they are, I'm gonna go with they because I don't know anything about these people, in their chat.
Dude, let's go. Sunday also doing the tactical they them for Firebat. Let's fucking go, dude. Based.
You know, sort of commiserating or you know, making fun of like people who were on their case.
Yeah, I've made fun of a lot of those people.
Yeah, but with the person, like in the chat with the person who had, you know, admitted to raping someone.
I mean, I can't even remember, but like, I don't know. Who cares?
Oh, you can't remember. Oh, dude. All of a sudden, Marychu just has a really foggy memory. They'll remember, you know, shit related to me from over a year ago that fucking I forgot about. They'll remember all the details of that. But something from you know, within the last month. Oh, you know, I'm trying to think of it, but I just can't remember. I just have no idea. Mary, you have the most selective memory I have ever fucking seen. It's astonishing.
Yes.
Okay. 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 What, I'm gonna be blunt. Like, I've seen some of your content. Sometimes I've appreciated your point of view on a couple of things before. Some things just kind of perplex me.
Yeah, sure.
I've noticed there is a weird, and I'm saying weird somewhat tepidly here, that there's a weird vindictiveness specifically with respect to trans people, but also like a weird generosity with some other, like, I would say that this is a fairly vicious character by contrast.
True. Literally true. I literally made this point last night. Like, why is it the case that you're, you know, I mean, you're saying that I'm mentally ill and also that Firebat is mentally ill, right? Why is it the case that you care so much, you know, so deeply about making sure that Firebat's okay and giving them advice? But with me and my mental illness, yeah, Femyoz is a freak. This should be, their dysphoric episode should be farmed for content. Now, granted, if you want to farm that for content, more power to you. It's objectively funny. Okay, go for it. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want, right? I put myself out there. You can cover it. Hey, but again, we just have this weird double standard. Like the most weird double standard where, oh, it's okay to do this to Femyoz, but a rapist? That's where we draw the line. Doing it to a rapist is too far. It's like, okay, interesting.
Like the idea that I would go after Femyoz and call Femyoz a boy and so on and so forth, but then sort of, you know, be friendly with someone who's openly saying they're a rapist perplexes me a little bit.
So fucking based. Massive Sunday W. We love to see it. We love to see it. This is why I needed to do this emergency stream, right? And again, I'm not going to say that this is the last Marychu stream because something tells me there's going to be a conversation with Aiko where Mary gets fucking brutalized there as well, right?
I understand both these people are trans, you know?
I'm not friendly with him.
Okay.
People think I am. It's really not very true.
Really, because your DMs beg to differ. The DMs that we read out loud on stream last night beg to differ, Mary. You absolutely are friendly with them. You're absolutely friendly with them.
Well, by friendly,
always been like
by friendly, yeah, by friendly I don't mean you're like buddies. By friendly I just mean like you.
Yeah, there's so much more you have to know. I
well,
guess.
be my guest.
Now there's more that Sunday needs to know. I thought that the less you knew, the better. Interesting, Mary. Interesting. But by knowing more, do you mean like hearing you spew more bullshit? Because it seems to be the case that you're just completely ignoring the fact that in your leaked DMs with Firebat, that you are explicitly trying to give them advice on how to control the narrative. Why would you give advice to a rapist on how to control the narrative? You fucking moron. It's like, again, like this whole notion of oh, well, Firebat hasn't been, you know, criminally convicted, so what do you mean they're guilty? It's like, oh, do you think Destiny is innocent? Is O.J. Simpson innocent? Like, again, like you would have to say that Destiny is an innocent man in this case. And I don't know if you'd be willing to do that, Mary. I don't know if you'd be willing to do that.
Please.
It's not like as simple.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the ways that some of the people that follow him have acted have been like ridiculous. Sometimes in excess of like, not whatever he's accused of doing and shit, but his like current actions, you know. Like we had someone who they got hold of like a court that had seen him, and
mind you, it was known that Firebat was abusive to their wife at this point. They had admitted to hitting their wife. So like, I'm not particularly impressed by you moral fagging over that. It seems a bit strange. Seems a bit silly to me. Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we fucking doing?
And then the guy that got hold of it, he covered up like basic like name and identifying information. Everything else was on there.
Okay.
About his driving offense.
Okay.
He puts it on his screen while it's live.
Yeah.
And then gets fired.
Yeah, with all of the information censored. Like, yeah, what's the issue? Firebat was already known to be a bad person at this point. Even if it wasn't known that they were a rapist, there was other horrific shit that they had done.
Back to call in and starts being like, oh, do you see how easy it was for me to get hold of this and put it on the fucking live stream for you?
Well, I mean, those are legal documents that are publicly accessible, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but it's an
True.
insane thing to do, is my point.
Is it? I think just he covered up. So he covered up the name, this person. and he just demonstrated like this stuff is searchable. Is that insane? It just seems like it's sort of, you know, exposing a fact of life.
What, like live on stream, like reading out, getting him to read out, like, oh well, please don't find me because I'm poor and all this other shit.
Do we think Sunday is going to care about this? Probably not the specifics or particulars of Firebat coverage, most likely, but in terms of the surrounding drama in relation to people like Marychu, I do think that he finds that interesting because that involves people like, you know, Aiko, and people that are you know, sort of adjacent to things that he might be interested in.
Like, are there not better ways to make points of like, oh, people can find your stuff based on?
Well,
your
I
name
think I think there's two ways about this. Like, obviously, if your intent is to be kind to the person, sure, you do it privately and you'd help them guard their privacy and so on and so forth. But I think by this point, if I'm not mistaken, and maybe I'm mistaken.
Sunday contacted not so erudite professors and put it on the internet. This is not toxic. Yeah, it's like, did Mary do any fucking research? Did Mary do any fucking research on who she's talking to? All right. This guy has a radio voice. Dude, Sunday has a great voice. I love his voice. He has a very, very, very soothing voice. Great voice. All right. I could not dream of having a voice as pleasant to listen to as his. Okay.
About the timeline. This person has admitted publicly to being a rapist, so maybe there isn't really an onus to be kind, you know?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm being charged with here.
Well, I just don't think it's that. I'm just saying I don't think it's that crazy. Like I think you can simultaneously.
We didn't have that information at that time. That actually caused him.
Yeah, but they were known for hitting their wife by then. That was known at that point. Nobody owed Firebat anything. Like, there was no expectation of oh, we'll just talk about it privately, okay? Because at that point, it's like Firebat had already been known for, you know, some terrible shit. Not as bad as being a rapist, but still not a good person. Still not a good person.
To like do his own like suey bait thing, putting a knife to his, you know.
About a traffic violation or a driving.
Yeah. The whole point was,
yeah.
Oh, it's pretty easy to get hold of this kind of stuff. He didn't admit to that yet.
Okay.
This was before that.
But there was also other stuff that Firebat that did that made them, you know, not the best person. So like, it's not just the rape thing.
What happened?
It's the fact that they abused their wife.
Was like this guy ended up going insane the next day, like suey baiting. Like he.
I want Sunday to read my Marychu x Firebat fanfic. Dude, I feel like Marychu would love that, okay? You're considering how much they love Firebat, considering how much Firebat makes Mary auto-gyna smile, okay? Dude, Marychu would be all over that, all right? But they would never admit to it. They would never admit to it.
He kept coming in my chat to beg me to stop talking about him when I wasn't actually talking about him. I was talking about how insane this other guy had been acting.
Interesting.
Because he did this massive cope stream after Bat didn't want to talk to him anymore. But like,
okay.
Fuck, where was I? But yeah, he did the suey bait thing. Then his ex, who was friendly with him up until then, turned on him and came to like the drama channels and told him.
No, that wasn't the order of events. You're wrong. No, what happened is that in passing, Firebat was bringing up the situation from 10 years ago. You know, that being the fact that they raped Sarah, right? And they were sort of alluding to it, right? They were talking about it on stream publicly, right? And Sarah said, "Fuck this! If you want to relitigate this, we can do that." Okay. So, yeah.
About the sexual offenses.
So is this the ex that was raped, or is this the
yes.
ex? Okay.
Yes, that was when the allegations came out.
Okay. So all this stuff happened after the traffic thing.
Well, the chat like point out that Mary is full of shit here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. What else did he do up till that point, or did they do up until that point that was triggering this? Like, why was there an
Okay, Aiko points out actually Firebat told us about the rape. Yes. Okay.
interest in this person initially? What were they doing?
Well, they got into some argument with Femyoz, which I saw and I found quite funny.
Okay.
So I just watched a whole bunch of stuff, and I made something making fun of. He told this story about like cheating on his wife for poppers. It's one of those people. It's a bit like Chris Chan, that kind of thing. I just found this funny and made like a video about it and did a bunch of streams, most of which were pretty lame.
That's interesting because before you were saying they wouldn't be the next Chris Chan, but now we're conceding that maybe they are. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I was in Mary's chat that day. She wasn't avoiding bat streams because of the SH or to be respectful. She was covering the bat through trough because the bat was striking everyone. Ooh, interesting, interesting.
To be honest, like watching his stuff, and a few things turned into things.
Okay.
Parry ended up coming across him through me.
Okay.
And like got him to say the N word on a stream because he was like a lot more antagonistic. And I
remember that. That was
yeah.
Oh, President Sunday knows some lore. President Sunday was there lurking. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, you messaged me, didn't you?
I did actually. I was like, did you see this thing? Because I don't think I was following it at that point, but I knew that you were watching. I don't think Aiko was even watching.
Oh, but Sunday had seen some stuff in passing. Interesting.
Them at this point. By the way, would you indulge me and just use they, since I'm not certain, and for me it's important with respect to Firebat?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm not going to jump down your throat again. I don't know. It's a.
Honestly, none of us know what Firebat identifies as. Yeah, Firebat themselves is not clear on it, so.
Yeah, I see what I see, basically.
Okay.
Sunday wasn't lurking, he was actively in chat during it. Oh shit. It must have been during an Aiko stream, I would presume. No, because he was saying that this was before Aiko covered it. So, I must have missed that. Was he in Perry's chat? I would not expect to see him there. But to be fair, I've never really, watched Perry all that much. I've like watched part of one of his Firebat streams before. Oh, he was in Perry's chat. I did not expect that.
I don't know. I've seen plenty of cis women who look like that person, but
yeah, maybe they get Hiiiiii.
That look like Firebat. Yeah, I don't. Where are you seeing these cis women? What the fuck are they putting in the water to make the cis women look like that? Jesus Christ. I don't know. Maybe that I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I have not seen cis women.
Was the order that this was Seraphe? Is that the name? Was the order that the Seraphe person claimed?
Yeah, I guess like maybe Firebat could be like a turf. Like if they did voice training, they could like present as like a turf, since a lot of turfs are cisgender ogre huns, right? They're cis huns, but
claimed that they sexually assaulted her first, or did the claim come out of Firebat first? Who said it first?
From her.
Femyoz, is it true you're debating Marychu tomorrow on Perry's stream? No, why would I do it on Perry's stream? I'd be willing to debate Marychu if they wanted to debate me. But no, I would not do it on Perry's stream. I'm not giving Perry content. Why the fuck would I ever give Perry content?
It was from her.
Yeah, that it was like 10 years ago, because they were exes.
Yeah.
They stayed.
Anyways, your dad touched you, lol. Well, I'm not Purple Perry Gaming, so you're wrong. Try again.
Friends. They weren't friends. They were friends. And then like very recently they stopped being friends. And that was after he...
So wait. So the sexual assault was 10 years ago?
Yeah.
And they were friends afterwards?
Yeah, they dated. And that happened, I think, whilst they were dating.
Okay.
They were like not friends, they were friends, they were not friends, they were friends.
Okay.
There were some long periods.
So here's where I'm getting a different pictures being painted in my head then it's kind of weird that this person is following this person around. Because it's not uncommon, especially for people in abusive relationships, to have like attachments to people who they're abused by, even obsessions with them, right? So like this person following this person with a very public existence doesn't seem that odd to me, even if, especially frankly, if they've had like a friendly relationship after being abused in a very, very illegal way,
Correct.
So now I'm like, I don't find it very, very odd that, I don't find it odd this person would be following this person or engage in conversations around that, because
I think Marychu might be too stupid to follow along here. I'm gonna be real.
This is a pretty intense thing that's going on involving these people.
Yeah, maybe I beg to differ. I think it seems really...
Dude, let's see, is Mary gonna actually engage with what's being said here?
weird.
How so? Elaborate.
Well, just like following your ex around on the internet,
Dude, yeah, we literally did not understand a single point that Sunday made. That's incredible, truly.
By itself, I agree, but like suppose, for example, you're following your ex around on the internet when this person had like a highly manipulative relationship with you in which somehow they managed to keep you around after, you know, sexually assaulting you, I feel
Sunday is extremely patient and he's extremely good at explaining things. Dude, I wish I could be as patient as Sunday. Like that's a skill. That's a skill.
like the psychological relationship under
I mean, hell, I remember when I was talking to Sunday over, you know, specifically, you know, the sex gender distinction and whatnot, right? Because I initially disagreed with him, right? He did a very good job explaining stuff, even though I'm retarded and don't know that much about philosophy, right? Even though it was inherently a philosophical discussion, right?
those circumstances is a little bit different than if, you know, you date someone for a couple weeks, they break up with you, and then you follow them online for the next year, you know? Like, one of those things is like something a crazy person does. The other thing is something a damaged person does.
I get what you're saying. I think obviously we're having to infer an awful lot to make that, to get to that conclusion. And I'm, you know, I don't...
Is that not a reasonable inference to make, though? Explain why the inference is not reasonable.
I don't know any of these people, ultimately.
Okay.
That's why I try to be careful with that kind of stuff, because I don't know these people, you know?
You're trying to be careful. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
I don't know any of the people that, like, I interact with on this, really. And I try and, you know, I try to treat them like I do. I try to tell people that, oh, I know how you think about this kind of stuff. I don't think it's right.
Interesting. We'll hold you to it. So you're saying you don't know how people think about certain stuff. Because you don't know people. Okay, so if you make any inferences about how people think in the future, Mary, we're just gonna play this clip. We're just gonna reference this. Sunday outpaces most people intellectually, but Mary is looking really dumb in comparison right now. Correct. Mary looks like a fucking retard, right? Now, I'm not, you know, necessarily like somebody who's like super fucking smart by any stretch of the imagination. But when I've talked to Sunday, like I've learned stuff, right? I actually, you know, understood what he was saying, right? And the consensus from what I saw there, right, in terms of because I remember, because there's a few people that watch, you know, me and also watch Sunday, right? And there were some people in my chat that had seen that conversation, right? And you know, somebody pointed out, like, actually seems like you learn these things pretty quickly. You know, as somebody that's not super knowledgeable on this specific topic, right? And it's like, you know, if that's the takeaway with me being on Sunday's stream, right? I don't think it's difficult to not look bad if you're talking to Sunday in good faith. But Marychu's a fucking moron. Marychu is a moron.
Right.
Not that I can tell you what to do, but in my humble opinion, just having heard all of this, I had an interaction like it's been a while. It's been like 2 years, hasn't it? I had an interaction with Mr. Girl once. Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple years ago, and he had asked to talk to me before, and I had like strict conditions for what I would talk to him about because I had seen him on stream talk about how he had sexually assaulted somebody. Someone had.
Yeah, could you imagine if Sunday was like, oh yeah, this person admits to sexually assaulting people. Let me go on my DMs, or sorry, let me go in their DMs real quick and leave a message, you know, a multiple paragraph long message, basically giving advice on how to control the narrative. It's like that'd be fucking horrific. That's what Marychu did essentially with the fire bat stuff.
I'm not going to go into the details, but he effectively just made that claim. And
God, it's like watching a toddler destroy a napkin. Sunday is just tearing Mary apart without even realizing what he's doing. I don't think he's like completely unaware. I think that like he obviously he has to know on some level that like, yeah, Marychu is getting fucked here, but he is trying to be as nice as possible. Like he is one of the few people that I can confidently say is like a genuinely good faith actor in these spaces, right?
And it was only after.
Exactly right. If you approach the convo willing to learn, you'll look good. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I might have not like won the debate against Sunday, but it's like I didn't look bad because it's like, okay, well, if I'm wrong about something, I'm willing to change my position. That's sort of how I roll. And I feel like, you know, online debate has fucking, you know, sort of tainted this, where it's like, you know, people feel the need to win in every conversation. It doesn't need to be that way. Not everything has to be a, you know, a fucking internet debate where it's, the goal isn't even to be a fucking, you know, correct about something or time and place for it, right? But when it's all the fucking time, when that's every single debate, it starts to get a little bit old, right? And the people that view debate itself as like an art form, that don't actually care that much about the positions, and they'll just like debate whatever the opposite position is of the person they're debating. I'm fine with that, but it's like, you know, I wish that it went beyond that a little bit. You guys weren't really debating? Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, at the start, I said that I disagreed with Sunday, so it was like, I guess, yeah, I mean, debating someone should make you opponents, not enemies. Yeah, and it's like, if you're wrong about something, just change your position mid-conversation. It's fine. You know, you can do that. Like, you don't have to double down.
It came to light that he was sort of making shit up, and I had a particular reason to think that the story wasn't true, or that it wasn't being.
But yeah, like, I mean, like, the reason that I didn't really, you know, push back that much on Sunday is because he was saying things that I hadn't really thought of. It's like, nobody else has brought this up in a conversation with me, right? Like, that this is something new that I have to contend with. And it's like, okay, yeah, I kind of see what you're saying here. Like, okay, that actually makes sense. Like, okay, right?
Framed in the way that he was doing so for shock value, that I was willing to interact with him further afterwards, simply because when you interact with people normally, when they admit to rape, you normalize the idea that this is not a serious thing that should have social consequences and should bar you from social access.
Correct.
And for me, that's very important. Even though my channel is very small and I'm not going to make or break Mr. Girl's channel, it's like, I also don't want to send the message, or I want to send the counter signal at the very least, that like, hey, maybe it's a little weird to talk to people who admit to raping people as if they're normal, right? You know, like I would treat that like a radioactive fire. I want to keep as distant as possible. I'll cover it.
A radioactive fire about, if you
will.
will.
I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry, that was not funny. I think President Sunday should have a conversation with Sarah Faye and get her side, and not get his info from Mary. So I don't, considering the content that President Sunday does, I don't know if that would necessarily be necessary. I mean, if he wants to, like, yeah, he could. I don't think that's necessary, because A, he could just watch, you know, the various different interviews that Sarah has done, and B, what's more relevant here, what's more pertinent, is the fact that Firebat has admitted on camera multiple times to doing it. So, considering the context of why he's even having these conversations in the first place, I don't necessarily think that that's necessary.
Be in it, you know. I'm not gonna have that person in my DMs.
Yeah, I've had interest in talking to them a couple of times. I've interacted with them briefly a couple of times. Like, I don't know, it's kind of my business, you know.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, it is a business. Like,
if they want to read into that, they can. Like, I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
No, that's fine. Well, I mean, that was my point. Well, that was my point about the traffic incident thing. Was it a speeding thing, or what was it?
I ran a stop sign or something.
Okay. Like that was,
brings it up to make a point about like finding stuff with his name, as if he couldn't have done it any other way. You know what I mean?
Okay, but like, again, like, Firebat had already done some horrific shit by that point that we were aware of. So, like, what is your argument? Also, why, dude, wait, what the fuck? Why is Boy Motorology in Sunday's chat? That's somebody I follow on Twitter. What are they doing in Sunday's chat? What, how? What? Dude, it's, first I see this person on Discord, right? Because, again, this is just some random fucking person that I followed on Twitter a while ago. So I recognize them anytime I see their name, and dude, they're fucking everywhere, man. They're in random Discord servers I'm in, and now they're in fucking President Sunday's chat. What? How the fuck? How the fuck? Dude, 4chaners are everywhere, man. All right? 4chaners are always watching. All right? We're always lurking in the shadows. Oh, they're actually making a similar point to me from earlier when I was talking to one of my chatters, saying, under British jurisdiction law, British journalism law, sorry. Why did I say, dude, I'm fucking firebat today. I'm firebat maxing. Under British journalism law, you're only allowed to say alleged until the case has completely gone through court. I think it's different in America. Okay. Okay, so that confirms the thing that I was saying earlier, where it's like, well, no, it's not an issue that she says alleged. But again, that's not what people have an issue with. I think Sunday's initial point stands. If the goal was to be kind, perhaps that info could be shared offline. You can't expect a content creator that is critical of the bat to have that goal. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my that was my point about that. It's like people cover that stuff, and there's no onus to be.
Oh, I follow her too. She has a really nice butt, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Also, she has fucking brainworms. She has the craziest fucking brainworms from what I've seen. Okay, you guys think that I have brainworms? Okay, like, nah, boy motorology has brainworms.
Kind to somebody under these circumstances.
But they didn't know he was a rapist then.
No, but it sounds to me like, given the Purple Perry stuff, given like other things as well, this person was behaving in a way that was probably pretty toxic to other people already, and they were probably inviting.
Well, correct. But by this point, we already knew that they had hit their wife.
That kind of interaction, you know?
They're like very mental.
No disagreement there.
You have to understand that. Like,
well, that's why I was asking, like, do you have a particular reason to think that when he admits, and when this is corroborated by the ex, that he sexually assaulted this person, and was explicitly asked, do you understand this is rape that you were admitting to? And he says, and they say yes. It's like, that's why I'm like, do you have a particular reason to disbelieve him? Because there are a lot of people who, for whatever reason, just aren't chargeable, or who fall through the cracks in terms of like people who like sexually abuse, you know, people who are vulnerable.
He might well have done it. I don't know. I just don't know.
Oh, you don't know? You just have no idea? You have no idea despite the mountain of evidence against Firebat. Like,
that's all.
Well, I just feel like I would have more uncertainty about somebody who was collected by the police but was in active denial than somebody who openly admitted it, because the person who openly admits it, both parties who have private, direct access to this information are corroborating the story. You know, like.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
no detective or police agency is going to be able to secure a better confession than that.
Correct.
Well, maybe, but like the guy's fucking retarded. I think it needs to be done the right way. Ultimately,
dude, this is our argument. Is, yeah, well, it is true that they admitted to being a rapist. Well, what if it's not true? Because, like, they're retarded. Like, this is our argument. Oh, but they're mentally ill. It's just making excuse after excuse for someone that is a known rapist. Marychu, you are on the wrong side of history here.
Like, he's not all there and shit. People do confess to shit because they think it'll get them off.
Okay, no, that's fair. What do you think the right way is?
I'm not really sure. I think.
So you don't even have a solution. You don't have a better way of going about it. It's just that other people are bad.
I think like plastering it on the internet is the absolute worst way. Like,
why? Why is that bad?
He is someone that probably doesn't need to be on the internet.
That's probably true.
Ultimately, like he's
okay. Well, he is. So, what's your argument here? Oh, well, while it is true that they're on the internet and they're a known rapist, we shouldn't criticize them publicly for it because it's bad that they're on the internet. That doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, I used a bad word. I'm sorry. He's not.
It's like you can say, oh, but well, he's not all there, but like Magic Mom is pointing out, they have a child on the way. Their wife is pregnant. They're gonna have a child. Like, this is somebody that's gonna be raising a child. Like, are we meant to just ignore this?
Not all there, you know.
I said just try not to do too much. It's okay. We're not gonna get stopped every single time. I get it.
Yeah, and I'll do my best. I do apologize.
Thank you. Okay. I mean, here's the thing though. Like, there's a flip side to this, which is like, I am not a fan of the internet as like as due process, but by the same token, like, I saw people in the chat are saying that the order was reversed, that Sarah Faye talked about the sexual assault after Firebat did.
Yeah. That's why she broke up with him as a friend, because he sui baited because of the driving offense.
Mary, do you not hear? Did you not hear the thing that Sunday just said 5 seconds ago? Mary, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here? How do we get to this point? I'm baffled.
No. Firebat did.
Yeah.
Leaving.
That's why she broke up with him.
In the chat are saying that the order was reversed. That Sarah Faye talked about the sexual assault after Firebat did.
Yeah.
Leaving.
That's why she broke up with him as a friend, because he sui baited because of the driving offense.
Mary, are you even paying attention to the conversation? Do you even know what's happening around you? Like, they're actually fucking clueless. This is embarrassing. This is one of the most embarrassing displays I've ever seen.
No. I mean, Firebat talked about the sexual assault prior to Sarah Faye did.
Possibly. Like, some of these people watch all this shit. I don't mind.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't expect you to have an encyclopedic knowledge about this. I'm just curious about. I'm curious about the disagreement here.
Thankfully.
And I disagree with like all.
I don't know. They're all mad at me.
I wonder why. I wonder why people would be mad at the person who's running defense for a known rapist. I wonder why people would have an issue with that. Interesting.
Well, I think they're mad at you because I think they generally perceive, and I'm sort of getting a little bit of this through osmosis. I think they generally perceive that you have a lot of acidity towards other trans people online, but also it seems like you're giving a disproportionate, in light of the aforementioned, a disproportionate amount of charity to someone who has openly admitted to raping somebody who has also accused them of raping them. And it's
truth nuke, fucking truth nuke.
When you look at these scales, it looks like this, and so it's like, what's going on?
Yeah,
you know?
I don't know. I think people are inferring way more charitability than there is. I don't know if people are telling you that this is what's going on. They can think that.
Well, nobody tells me anything. I've just it's enough people in my general circle have been talking about this that I've sort of noticed despite not paying attention. I feel like for me, how I would avoid this is I would just not, if somebody I didn't want to talk about or I didn't want to interrogate admitted to raping somebody, I think I would not say anything.
Correct.
You know, because like there's a catch here where it's like sometimes like taking a charitable or an open-minded or a what's the word I'm looking for, like a sort of hesitative stance. I'm allowing my judgment to be in suspension because I don't have all the details. Maybe this person is crazy and is just like just saying whatever in response to prompts. That's a possibility. People do that. Like I think under the.
I'd be careful though, because it's not just that. It's not just a Mr. Girl situation of like, oh well, they're just like saying that they're a rapist out of the blue. It's like they're calling themselves a rapist. They're admitting to it. They're describing the rape in detail, and the person that they're saying they raped is also saying that the rape happened. So like, again, it doesn't seem very feasible that, oh, they're just making it up, because why would another person who, mind you, has had a consistent story for the last decade, right? They've shown evidence of them saying exactly the same thing many years ago. So if their story has remained consistent over the last decade in conjunction with everything else we just mentioned, it does not seem feasible that Firebat is just making it up. Okay?
Those circumstances, though, like me personally, I can't speak for you, but I would avoid making any statement whatsoever that could be used as leverage in the other direction, because I wouldn't want to be incidentally giving, you know, tools and capital and space for someone who maybe actually did do these things to sort of evade responsibility when they already admitted it. I would just wash my hands, you know? Because I'm going to be real, like even though I've seen this confession, I don't have proof that this person did it. I have their word, and it's possible the word of this person is not trustworthy because they're crazy, as you say.
But again, it's not just their word. It's the word of another person as well. That's a completely irrational and consistent individual. Sarah's story has remained the same over the course of a decade. So it's like those things in conjunction make it very obvious what happened.
But if they are telling the truth, then me even questioning that publicly is giving them room to hide behind that doubt, because they can go.
This is also true. Like, again, Mary is giving so much ammunition to a known rapist for no fucking reason.
I was just crazy, actually. See, they're right. They're right about me. And that idea may have only been planted in their head by us who are covering this person, right? Am I making sense? Yeah.
You're making sense. I don't know, man. I just don't care that much. This guy is, like I said.
That's your response. Oh, I don't know. I just don't care that much. After bitching and whining about our coverage for like ages. And now suddenly, oh, I don't know. I don't really care that much. I'm not sure. Like, just not engaging with any of the points being made here. Like, it's actually astonishing.
Extremely disabled.
So who's running it? Are you running from Aiko, or is Aiko running from you? I can't keep track.
I have no.
Also, Mary, Firebat might be extremely disabled or whatever, but you lost to them. We covered you losing to them in an exchange yesterday, which is impressive. I don't know how you managed to do that. It was very funny, don't get me wrong, but also very sad.
No idea, man. It's been scheduled apparently, but not apparently twice. Apparently it's tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah, I just have no idea. I have no idea. It's probably tomorrow, I'll bet. I don't know. Maybe they're running, maybe they're not. I mean, you're very, very timid over here and very unsure compared to your own streams, where you're very confident. You know, you have no issue saying these things, right? You're very sure of yourself, but under scrutiny, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit of a different story. It's very interesting. Very interesting how Mary is singing a little bit of a different tune now that they're watching, or sorry, now that they're in a conversation with Sunday, which is what we're watching.
And I'll just fucking get through it.
Okay. Because I saw your stream. I saw your stream is called Running Again, which you know is the way of my people. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so you're oh, are you not live anymore? Oh damn, I missed you. Run away once, shame on me. Run away twice, shame on you. Because I saw like you had that video calling Aiko out, and then I saw in the comments when Aiko responded to you, you were like saying like, "Hey, I'll talk to you." You said like, "Why would you want to talk to someone?" And like I understand her response where it's like you're questioning now the parameters under which you're going to address somebody that you were challenging. It sounds like you're trying to get out of it. I'm not saying you are in the exact same way we're talking about Firebat.
Interpret it that way.
Mary is absolutely trying to get out of it. Let's be so for real.
She's welcome to. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Are you talking to her tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Okay, you are gonna. So if somebody doesn't show up, it's gonna be her who's running, right?
I showed up the last fucking 2 times. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was confused. It's like you're obviously willing to go talk about this. So it's like, I'm like, what's?
No, I'm confused. I have no idea.
Listen, to be blunt with you, I think all of you are nuts. But
yeah, of course.
That's fair. That's fair.
Especially Aiko. Aiko terrifies me. You're braver than me. I wouldn't go into that arena. But so you're. What time is that at tomorrow? I'm gonna.
I
kind of want to watch that.
I don't know.
Okay. While I have you.
Generally, I believe women, when they raise issues of rape and sexual assault, false allegations are 7% here. I'm even more inclined to believe them when they're accusing a known with the fact that, like, you know, Firebat's admitted to being a rapist. It's like, what is the statistical probability of them not being a rapist? Exactly. What is the likelihood of Sarah Faye having the most logically consistent lie for, you know, over a decade now? Okay, that you can trace back to over a decade. And also Firebat told the same lie about themselves for no reason and described them raping Sarah Faye in detail, but they're actually wrong about it. And Firebat is innocent. Like, what is the likelihood of that? What is the likelihood of that? Because, like, you have to assume that Sarah Faye is like, we're talking about a scenario where Sarah Faye is lying and Firebat is crazy and saying that the same thing that Sarah said when they're confessing. Like, and also they're a wife beater. Like, it's absurd. Like Marychu's claims are to the point of absurdity.
What's your deal with King Critical? Because I think that's actually how we started interacting. Because I made a video criticizing King Critical. Yeah, I'll lay my cards on the table. He's dumb as a rock. I don't think he understands anything that he talks about. What do you see in him?
I actually haven't watched him in like ages. We did a stream about some like dumb cartoons that someone drew.
So we're just gonna like avoid talking about the you know, like the transphobic shit that King Critical says. We're just gonna not talk about that, even though that's the guy that you support, Mary. Like, okay,
Bro.
And that was quite fun. I
very
guess.
interesting. Dude, we're just dodging so fucking hard.
Yeah, I don't know. He's done some new stuff.
What? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Something about the tone of something was like hitting me.
Something about this thing was like maybe kind of bad. Maybe I don't know.
Certain way that I wasn't sure about, but
Really, I'm actually a little bit. I'm a little bit curious.
There's something about like some dead kid, like because he's actually moving away a bit from like trans stuff.
Dude, Mary just does not want to address this point at all.
As power in the West, I saw the field crisis. Oh yeah, I see that. Interesting.
Dude, somebody from Sunday's chat had said bring Femyoz on here, dude. That would have been fucking awesome. That would have been fucking awesome, dude.
What?
I think he's good. Personally. He's probably better off talking about.
Yeah, Mary does not have a spine. All right, they're fucking scoliosis maxing right now. That's how strong their spine is. Okay, they're scoliosis maxing.
Other shit. So.
She's wholly disingenuous and doesn't understand that Sunday doesn't ask questions he doesn't already have information on. This is rough. Yeah, it's like we're trying to gaslight Sunday. You can't do it. Sunday's not a moron. He's not an idiot. He's not your average run-of-the-mill person that you can just gaslight in a conversation. Like, he's gonna ask you to substantiate things. He's gonna know what he's talking about ahead of time, enough to the point where he can, actually get you to, talk about certain things that maybe you wouldn't otherwise want to, because it makes you look bad.
Yeah, he's a weird one. I feel like he's kind of trapped, so to speak. Like,
lots of people are.
True. Well, because like, not to harp on this,
His
but
audience
like,
wants a specific thing, yeah.
Well, because it's like, I'm also noticing like his recent content is not getting high views at all. I saw the field price has got under 1,000 views. Like he's doing the views that my shitty VOD segments do. And this is a channel that actually does pretty well. Like he gets like 20,000 views in some of his videos. I don't think my video response to him got above 20K. But like,
yeah, people get typecast.
Well, they don't just get typecast. I think so like I'm a butler head. I read a lot of this weird shit, and so like
I gotta read that.
It occurs to me very quickly when somebody has not, I notice when people are talking about stuff in a way that indicates that they haven't gone through the really difficult stuff that I've gone through, because I notice the things that I learned from it aren't present. And I wonder if what happens with a lot of these people is they stake out a claim because they see like, and I've done this too in the past too, like years and years ago, before I started my YouTube channel, I started another YouTube channel, which I never published any videos on, so you won't find.
I've seen jellyfish with better spines, really. Yeah, Mary has a worse spine than jellyfish.
But I tried to get into like Christian apologetics, because I was originally a conservative. And I was in that whole like culture war thing. And I made stuff sort of like attacking like new atheist writers and things like that. And I didn't read them very carefully. I was very immature. And if I had, I would probably have found myself under a lot of pressure to not walk back stuff that I staked out in ignorance. And I wonder if a lot of the way he is right now is just a consequence of that. Because like,
true, genuinely true. From the perspective of a content creator, you are incentivized to change as little as possible insofar as your positions and argumentation go. Right, you're not actually incentivized to develop as a person, right? I mean that goes for any content creator, and you have to be aware of that.
His he had a stream on me. It's members only though. Damn, PresidentSunday simps for Judith Butler. That fucker.
Yeah, King Critical's a fucking pussy.
I'm not giving him money. Someone pay for it and download it for me. I don't care if he gets money. I just don't want to give him mine.
I'm not a member, I'm afraid.
Damn. It's probably not that.
That's kind of surprising, but all right.
Good, to be fair. I wasn't super impressed with this other stuff. But like, he obviously didn't read this stuff and so on and so forth. I'm not this is not pertaining to you. But okay. So you said the stuff he's been talking about recently doesn't really vibe with you, and you're just kind of like whatever.
Yeah, I saw something about like a kid or
But the anti-trans stuff does vibe with you. Interesting, Mary.
something. And there was a sort of kind of irony to the tone. I don't know if it's something he needs to just kind of work his way out of or something.
Was it like a
but
kid who was killed by something, or what was happening?
I think so. I think it was something to do with like the
Oh, his
touring
name was
around or
Michael.
something.
That one.
Yeah, it was just. It
Yeah.
felt like it was about like a dead kid, but it was kind of it was a bit ironic and like I couldn't quite.
Oh, was that
couldn't
the
quite
tone?
get into it.
Was he making fun of people, like highlighting the
I don't
tragedy?
know.
of what he did?
I
it was
stopped quite
odd.
quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
It was like, is this the way it's going? And it might not be. It might actually be a really good video, and I just got weirded out. But that
Okay.
was the last thing
Okay, so you're judging based on a video you didn't watch.
I remember seeing.
Cool.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay. Let me see if anyone's screaming at me in Discord. I don't think I have anything else. Do you have
I think there's
anything? Oh, it looks like I've got Aiko screaming in my DMs. I just realized.
W Aiko, let's go. Love
Yeah,
to see
apparently she
it.
used to do that to Nick DeOreo. She'd like send him like 70 messages in a row when he like did videos and stuff.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Sort of pertaining to the Firebat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I mentioned earlier that in my judgment, it would be very wise to not, interact with these people at all if you're not willing to take So it looks like you DM'd Firebat and you encouraged them to not talk about this stuff online. And I understand.
Yo, let's fucking go. Yo, holy shit. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, this is where it gets fucking juicy.
And so you say here, the truth is I have no idea if you're a rapist or an abuser, and I'm not actually fussed. I don't think we'll ever see proof, and I don't really think it's my business. It's between you and the other party and whatever God you believe in. And then earlier you say, I'm sorry I banned you from my Discord. Please do not mention anything about this on the internet. Do you see how that might, trigger a different response? Like I'm sort of understanding the anger now, to be blunt with you.
Yo, W Sunday, let's fucking go. We love Sunday.
Because
They think I'm like fraternizing with a rapist.
Well, to be honest,
Well, I think they should go and do something about it instead of talking about it on stream every single day.
What exactly do you want me to do? Like, am I meant to be the judge, jury, executioner, etc.? Like, what the fuck am I meant to do about it?
I concur. It's just if I may, just very quickly.
Did you not?
Yeah, Mary just shit talked Aiko to Sunday, so she doesn't know that Sunday and Aiko are like good friends. She really didn't look into Sunday at all. What hubris? Yeah.
What's great about these like lolcow cults, you can like really control them just by talking through these people. It's hilarious.
I know.
So what you're saying is the thing that you said in your DMs, which is that you want Firebat to be able to control the narrative. You want the rapist abuser to have more control over the narrative. That's interesting. Very interesting. Why would you admit to this?
I can get them talking about anything I want.
I know. It's just the thing is though, is that like, you know how people were mad about Noam Chomsky giving advice to Jeffrey Epstein on how to like salvage his reputation when he was accused of trafficking women?
I think I get where you're going.
It's giving. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of giving that right now.
Yo, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking dude, this is so fucking based. W Sunday. Mary's getting fucking brutalized. Holy shit. Dude, this is brutal. I love Sunday. Holy fuck.
People were mad about Noam Chomsky giving it. The thing is though, is that like, you know how people were mad about Noam Chomsky giving advice to Jeffrey Epstein on how to like salvage his reputation when he was accused of trafficking women? I think I get where you're going. It's giving. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of giving that right now. And I understand. Like, look, I understand to a point where it's like, this person is very obviously mentally ill, like deeply mentally ill, and I suspect there's probably a lot of, confluence between people being severely mentally ill and people being guilty of sexual assault. I don't think that's a thing well people generally do. However, I think as I'm reading this, the problem I'm having is that this is giving pragmatic advice to someone to potentially cover up what they're doing, because if they did rape this person, you are telling them how to navigate this from an optic standpoint when they...
Dude, this is awesome. This is fucking... I could not have asked for a better conversation. Jesus
Need
Christ.
to be in a facility.
Yeah, I'm telling this person to either think about what they're doing or just fucking leave it alone.
Well, more specifically, you told them how they can control the narrative. That's what you said, and those are your words. Those are your words. You framed it as controlling the narrative. You said that. It's not just, oh well, I'm just saying that, like, maybe don't engage with it. Like, dude, Sunday's not illiterate. He can fucking read. He can see what you're saying in the message.
What I'm saying is they're going to call him a rapist all the time, whether he likes it or not. Like, he
So why give him advice on how to control the narrative? What?
can say that he's not a rapist like 20,000 times. They'll never believe it. Like, it's just done now.
Okay. So
He's like doing these streams where he's like drinking and like fucking puking in the grass and shit. I think the mental health stuff is real.
I think the mental
Dude, skinwalking the trough? Skinwalking the trough? Let's fucking go, dude.
I think the mental health stuff is real. I
But some of the
100%
stuff,
agree.
like, it's these like, there's been like breakdowns of this person.
Again, we're just like making excuses. Oh, well, it is true that they've admitted to being a rapist. Have you considered that they're mentally ill? This poor, innocent, mentally ill rapist?
Has.
Yeah.
I think it's just real, you know, and it's never going to get better unless they change their life. And they have a kid on the way in like a month. So they need to like get their shit together, you know, but they probably won't. And who knows what fucking happen. But his wife's 8 months pregnant.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Should not have a wife, to be blunt with you.
Well, I mean,
Why does this person sound like Destiny? Yo, true. Mary is very Destiny coded. Mary is like Destiny, but like with Firebat's IQ. It's very interesting.
people fall in love. People fall in love with like crazy people, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's just like sometimes the people they fall in love with are JF Garepi, and it's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Like,
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen a decent amount of the relationship. And some of the people kind of white knight for his wife, when his wife is a lot more intelligent than he is.
Yeah, but like we also saw video evidence of him abusing his wife. He admitted to hitting his wife multiple times. We also saw him screaming at his wife on stream and him throwing things and making Tanya pick it up. We saw that. We covered that. So yeah, I could see why people would be very, very, you know, defensive of Tanya in that way. Because it's like, yeah, this is obviously an abuse victim. But we're just going to ignore that, of course. And we're also going to ignore the fact that Firebat hates women. We're also going to ignore that. We're going to ignore all of the details that are relevant here. To try to push our bullshit narrative. Which, mind you, I am 99.9% sure that the whole reason why they're trying to push this bullshit narrative in the first place is literally just out of nothing but sheer spite against me. Right? And it's backfired spectacularly. Right? They didn't think it was going to get this big. They didn't think they were going to get shit for it. Right? Because I'm an acceptable target. Right? I'm sort of seen as an acceptable target in commentary. Right? Which, fair enough. I think everybody's an acceptable target. But that's neither here nor there. Right? So they decided, what if I just take the contrarian position of spite? And, well, we see how that's going for them then. Mary is if Destiny and Food Shops had a daughter. Yo, true.
And he's not afraid of him.
but like sometimes,
He'll put him in his
sometimes,
place very easily.
sometimes people though.
Sometimes people can be abused by people that are less intelligent than them. For example, me, okay? My ex-girlfriend, my first ex-girlfriend was a very disgusting, abusive piece of shit. Was she smarter than me? Fuck no. Absolutely not. She was actually quite dumb. Right? You can be emotionally manipulated by people that are dumber than you. That's a thing that can happen. But like that's not beyond the realm of possibility. It fucking happens.
Look. Here,
Dude, we got the black screen. We're out here firebat maxing. Let's fucking go, dude.
here's the problem you're running into, okay?
Mhm.
And I apologize for the screen going black on stream, guys. I'm shit at content. The problem I'm running into is that if this person did what they admit they did with clarification, like they were asked, they could have just said no. Like, to be blunt with you, if If this person had said, in answer to Femyoz asking, did you have sexual intercourse without this person's consent? And they said, yes. I have a somewhat intimate experience of people suffering from various psychological illnesses. We have a lot of people in my server who have come and gone, who have been dealing with various types of schizophrenia. And sometimes people will hallucinate entire dimensions of discourse that don't really exist, in which they did something terrible or in which other people did something terrible, and that's real. But here's the thing. If this person did what they say they... Let me rewind a little bit. When this person was asked, did you have intercourse without this person's consent? And they said yes. Do you know this is rape? They said yes. It's like, we have reinforcement of the initial claim in different terms. And if this person is telling the truth, and I don't have any reason to think they're not telling the truth, because there is no alternative. There's no alternative.
He's talking about Felix. Who is Felix? Also, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let it play. Hopefully I don't miss anything important. Okay, we'll let it play. I'm gonna be right back. Don't leave. All right, I'll be back with the milk and cigarettes in a minute. I just really gotta go pee. I'm sorry. I hate to do it. I hate to be the person that does this, but we're gonna do it. All right, we're gonna do it. I need to go pee. Be right back, guys.
Ulterior motive to admit to rape. Full stop. Full stop. Unless you're literally in court and they're giving you a deal. Like, there's no ulterior motive here.
Someone who's like desperate to get famous on the internet.
But if they were desperate to get famous on the internet, wouldn't they have volunteered this information initially?
I don't know. They've been trying a long time. Maybe they're realizing it's not working very well. I don't know. I don't know the truth, you know?
It seems like things weren't going well when this person was asked these questions. It seems like this is at the end of a process. Because remember, they were already becoming content at this point. People were talking about their driving violations, right? Their road violations. Yeah. So it's like, yeah. So can you see though how it looks like, wittingly or not, and you do say in these DMs that you don't know if this person is guilty or not. Nonetheless, you're picking out someone in particular who has admitted guilt, and you're offering them not just charity but strategic advice when, for instance, I highly doubt we will see DMs between you and Femyoz saying, hey girl, I think you're hurting yourself a little bit. Here's how maybe you can help yourself a bit. Because whatever can be said about Femyoz has not admitted to raping someone. The animus towards Femyoz is what perplexes me here. If this was like universal and it was directed at everybody, like directed at me, be my guest, directed at like Femyoz and Firebat, I get it. But it's like, we're treating Femyoz as the big bad here, and the person who admitted to raping someone who...
Dude, I could not have picked a worse time to go to the bathroom. I really should have paused. Oh my god. What horrible fucking timing for a bathroom break. We gotta rewind. Holy fuck. Dude. This is Kino. Alright, we're gonna rewind. I'm very sorry. I should have just paused. Alright, we're gonna go back.
Strategic advice when, for instance, not. Nonetheless, you're picking out someone in particular who has admitted guilt, and you're offering them not just charity but strategic advice when, for instance, I highly doubt we will see DMs between you and Femyoz saying, hey girl, I think you're hurting yourself a little bit. Here's how maybe you can help yourself a bit. Because whatever can be said about Femyoz has not admitted to raping someone.
This is the exact point I made yesterday when I was covering this. When I was covering Marychu in particular, was like, yeah, you're not offering that same level of charity to me. So it's like, when I'm mentally ill, when I have a dysphoric episode, that's content. Okay, fair enough. But you don't hold that same standard to Firebat. I also think it's worth mentioning that Mary is trying to take the angle of, oh, well, Firebat is mentally ill. Okay, they're doing it for content. They're doing it to try to get famous. This argument doesn't make any sense given the fact that we're talking about rape allegations that are levied against them from another person as well, that they get admitted were true. So it's not just Firebat saying things and just their perspective alone. It's not just rape allegations against them and that perspective alone. It is both of these things in conjunction. Okay? Just saying. Just saying.
The animus towards Femyoz is what perplexes me here. If this was like universal...
Dude, W Sunday, by the way. W Sunday.
...and it was directed at everybody, Like, directed at me, be my guest. Directed at like Femyoz and Firebat, I get it. But it's like, we're treating Femyoz as the big bad here, and the person who admitted to raping someone, who has a victim who was out there saying she was raped, as the person to be like...
So I should pick teams with these shitters on the internet, is what you're saying?
Well, you've picked teams with the rapist, so yeah, if you're going to pick teams, yes. If you're going to cover this, yes. You don't get to be, ambivalent as to whether or not, who is in the right here? The rapist or the people making fun of the rapist? You could even say that you think that obviously that the person that's a rapist is significantly worse, and hell, maybe there's something that I've done that you could criticize. That's fine, okay? But that's not what's happening here. You're giving strategic advice to a rapist on how to control the narrative. That's what you've done. That's what you've done here. So again, I just don't understand how Mary thinks that they can just, act this way in these spaces and not get called out for it. It's weird. Again, I think it's just a case of, well, Femyoz is an acceptable target, so no one's gonna fucking notice or care. It's like, well, yeah, but if your behavior is shitty, people might start to care if they're noticing that you're defending a rapist, for example, right?
You should not pick teams with the person who admitted to be a rapist. I would just abstain.
Not.
You did. We read your DMs. You absolutely did. You admitted to it in those DMs. That Sunday literally pulled up. Why are you trying to lie about this, you fucking moron?
I'm not.
But it looks like you are, though, when you're offering them assistance, right?
I'm not offering them assistance. Ultimately,
you're offering them.
You literally did. You gave them advice on how to control the narrative. Why are you trying to lie through your teeth to Sunday? What is your goal here? Do you think that Sunday's gonna buy this bullshit? Do you think Sunday's a fucking moron?
I would consider advice given to somebody who doesn't have the wherewithal to navigate a situation as assistance. You're giving them intellectual assistance, right? You're augmenting their ability to navigate this from an optic standpoint.
I mean, if he was capable of understanding almost anything I say ever, then I would say, yeah, that's true.
So you sent him those messages under the assumption that he wouldn't be able to read them?
No.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any fucking sense from Marychu. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what was the point of sending it then? Why did you send it in the first place if that's your takeaway? But before sending it.
I mean, if he was capable of understanding almost anything I say ever, then I would say, yeah, that's true. So you sent it with the assumption that he wouldn't understand it. Why would you send it then? What? I guess, yeah, just for fun? Just to shoot yourself in the foot, I guess? What was the point then? What was your goal? What exactly was your goal?
So you sent him those messages under the assumption that he wouldn't be able to read them?
No, I'm just saying that he doesn't seem to understand almost anything I say.
But
so the thing that Sunday just said, that they wouldn't be able to read and interpret that. Marychu is so fucking dumb. Oh my god.
At the time, you didn't know that because he hadn't received them, right?
I mean, I had some idea at that point.
Oh, you had some idea.
Okay, so you sent...
not.
Dude, we're just like flip-flopping mid-conversation. Like, Marychu is so full of shit. Like, it's unbelievable.
It's not really that, but...
Okay. Can I make just a very strong suggestion? And I'm saying this to someone who doesn't hate you like Aiko does. I don't know you. I don't generally hate anybody, and
I don't know about that. All right, Sunday is a little bit of a professional hater. All right. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't hate people. He is very, very, very particular with certain argumentation though. Like he's very fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? Like.
I know you.
He hates one person. Is it Westside Tyler? I think we all hate Westside Tyler though. Westside Tyler is a freak.
You're capable of
Destiny. Yeah, the fact that we don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, Destiny. Yeah, fair. Destiny is also a fucking freak. It's like, well, yeah. I mean, a lot of the people that President Sunday covers are very hateable. So it's like, well, which fucking one? Because I also hate all those people. I can't fucking stand them.
Of intelligent commentary, and I know you're capable of like
Hold on. All right, we got to go back. Hold on.
I don't generally hate anybody, and I know you're capable of intelligent commentary, and I know you're.
I don't know if that's true, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that Marychu is capable of intelligent commentary at this point. You know, I'm gonna be real. Marychu is a fucking retard. You're being too charitable here. All right, Sunday is too charitable for his own good sometimes.
You're capable of, like, I know you're not a stupid person.
You don't know enough about Mary, if that's your takeaway. That's all I'm gonna say. Mary is absolutely a stupid person. They've demonstrated it time and time again. Mary is very dumb. Okay, they're very dumb. They're profoundly fucking stupid. They're worse at this than I am. Okay, I'm 21. Okay, I'm 21, and I'm significantly better at navigating these situations than Mary, who's like twice my age. Okay, Mary is this like disgusting old hag. Okay, and they can't navigate the most obvious shit. So it's like, yeah, I think they are stupid. Like if they're not able to engage properly in like the most basic shit ever, and like they're dumber than me, it's like, yeah, you are a profoundly stupid and sad individual. Okay? Like you are embarrassing. You are a fucking embarrassment, Mary. Like, what are you doing? Also, hello, Scarlet. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Do you hate Mary because she's friends with Perry? No, I don't give a shit about that. Troff is also friends with Perry. I don't do guilt by association. I can't stand Mary because of their behavior and the fact that they defend rapists to try to own me. It's very weird. It's very strange behavior. The fact that they run defense and try to give advice to a known rapist. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? And it's like very obvious to me that they're trying to bullshit Sunday. I think that Sunday is being charitable and is just, you know, assuming like best case scenario, like, oh, maybe Marychu is acting like a bit of a fucking idiot. Like, oh, they're acting dumb, but like they're capable of better and, you know, they're not malicious. I'm guessing that's sort of where Sunday is coming from. Because again, Sunday is very charitable until he's given a reason not to be. And, you know, like he will assume best case scenario most of the time when it comes to engaging with people he's not too familiar with, which I think is a really good trait.
Why don't you just wash your hands of this and walk away?
Yeah, Sunday absolutely is destroying Mary here, though. Like, Mary has gotten fucked in this entire conversation. And that's with Sunday being as charitable as possible. Like, if I had one critique of Sunday here, it's that he's been too nice throughout, right? That would be my only critique, and I don't really blame him for it because like he's not as connected to this drama as somebody like me, right? So like of course he's gonna be more charitable, right? If I was in Sunday's position, I probably would be more charitable as well, right? Because I wouldn't know all the ins and outs. I would know enough to criticize them for their behavior, but I wouldn't attribute malice, right? I wouldn't have seen enough to attribute malice. In fact, I had only seen enough to attribute malice to Mary. You know, as of yesterday, right? Before then, I was just like, this is just like a fucking retarded person. This is like a retarded, crazy person, right? Who maybe has some malicious actions. I think that Mary is a malicious person. Okay, I attribute that to their personhood at this point, right? But that took a while. That took me a kind of a long time to get there.
I don't.
Yeah, he is being gentle as fuck, but I respect that, you know? It's like he is putting on the kid gloves, but it's like, fair enough. I mean...
See, like
with...
For real, she's taken damage from the Bat, the Troff, the Femi, the Sunday, and Aiko next. This is brutal? True.
Him, like, that is the case.
Well, yeah, but you're like you're goading other creators. You're goading Aiko, like
who have been goading me.
Yeah, sure, but like I to be blunt with you, I think they've got reason.
Femi is a fussy baby. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying?
Reason to.
I mean, like
I think to be honest, like, and I'm not going to say you're actively defending a rapist.
Reason to...
See, I will say that Mary is actively defending a rapist. They've done that. They've done that. Sunday is being too nice here. Why is she defended Firebat this whole time? I don't get it. Literally just out of spite. just because they hate me for some reason. That they have like this weird seething hatred and fixation on me, and I don't get it. Like, it's strange.
Say the insane shit she's been saying about me. She just makes stuff up, man.
What did she say
I
about
don't
you?
know.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently everyone except for Marychu is lying. It's literally just the same thing as Firebat. It's the same fucking thing.
I haven't followed. What did she say about you?
Oh, fuck, hang on. So she talked about, she didn't want to have a debate about like 2021, like Twitch poll issues. She said,
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that would be an interesting topic for everyone. I'm pretty sure she explicitly wanted to debate you on the Firebat stuff. You know, the thing that you most recently had a disagreement on. The main point of contention that's being talked about right now. You fucking idiot. What the fuck are we saying? Why does she hate you? I don't know, beats me. I understand that I can be like a polarizing individual. I understand that I say shit that upsets people, but like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. And then they'll reference shit from like over a year ago. It's like I hardly even remember these interactions. It's like I only slightly remember them because you fucking brought them up, Mary. Like, what the fuck? Why are we going back to some shit from over a year ago? It's like, oh no, I fucking trolled you in your chat one time, like over a year ago. Fucking boo-hoo. Who cares? Who fucking cares, dude? Like, grow up. You're so bitch-made. Marychu is one of the most bitch-made fucking freaks I've ever seen.
that,
What?
because apparently trans issues are that to her.
Wait, I didn't understand. Can you explain that to me? Sorry, that I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just genuinely don't understand what you just said. Can you?
Yeah, she said that she originally wanted apparently to debate about trans issues or agreed to something along those lines, or was presented that and said that like this is like 2021 Twitch poll stuff. Which seems
What is
really
this?
bizarre to me.
What is this referencing?
Oh, we were meant to be debating about trans.
So, Aiko in Sunday's chat said, I did not want to. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna believe Aiko, the person that's not a dishonest wretch, over Mary. I'm gonna be real. I think that Aiko is the one telling the truth here.
Trans people because she didn't like a video that I did, which I admit I think I went.
But that doesn't mean that she wanted to debate you on just trans issues broadly. I think she wants to debate you on your conduct specifically, and your behavior, and your defense for a rapist. Like those are the things that are in contention. I don't think she wants to debate you on trans sports. Okay, like fucking trans sport. Like, come on. Like, what new information is there that would be relevant to the conversation in relation to the fairness of trans people in sports? Like, realistically, what like, yeah, maybe there's laws that have been passed, but like nobody is like there's nothing new to talk about in terms of like the actual like correctness of the position itself. Like this is something that's going to be quite uninteresting for a lot of people, right? And that's why I sort of stopped being like the debate streamer or whatever. Like I was the femboy debate streamer way the fuck back when, I was starting out streams with, I started out with live streaming. I was the debate femboy or whatever. And it was like, I just got so bored of discussing the same shit over and over again. It's just like the same arguments rehashed. And it's like, I'm guessing Aiko has had a similar experience of just like, I don't want to rehash the same old arguments over and over again. It's fucking boring. It's like, yeah, maybe we don't debate like the most boring debate topic of all time. Maybe we debate the thing that we've had contention with recently. Like,
Quite far on. I have been able to actually substantiate a lot of the stuff I said.
still says you are in the description. So the I am Femyoz, I'm here to debate you meme is like, that was like a line I said on somebody's show, right? And that became like a meme when I called into Augie's show. And he was like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I am Femyoz. I am here to debate you. All right. It was a fucking awesome moment, dude. It was really funny. It wasn't even meant to be that funny, but it was. It was objectively hilarious. So I added it to my bio because it was, yeah, that was fucking great. That was Kino.
And I realize I put you on the spot a lot. Can you elaborate in what way you think you overshot?
Oh, what she's annoyed over.
Yeah.
I mean, she was looking for stuff to get offended by. I actually sent something else, but
Is there a representative
yeah,
like issue or?
It was a video about a specific person who I don't like because they go to like, you know, employment things and teach businesses how to be more trans inclusive.
Okay.
But they sort of tell it through the lens of this kind of weird, sort of vaguely fetishy, like crossy kind of angle.
All right, we're gonna see if there's any evidence of that, because in the content queue for this emergency stream, we've got a couple you know, other Marychu related things to go over. Okay.
Which to me feels like if I was in the audience, I'd like complain, you know, what the fuck is this person doing?
What is help me out here. What is crossing in this context?
Crossdresser.
Okay. What does it mean to explain something in a cross-dressery manner?
Yeah, good question.
Well,
yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
It's in like, you know, early memories being like, oh, trying on like my sister's underwear and stuff and feeling a certain way.
So what you're saying is that there was a trans person that figured out they were trans through cross-dressing. Like we're talking about like, oh, okay, so like this would have been somebody that what like started out by cross-dressing when they were like a little kid and didn't understand these things and didn't understand what a trans person was, but they wanted to be themselves and this was the best way they knew how. Like, okay. Like, yeah, it's a bit cringe. It's a bit weird. It's not something that I ever did. I don't think that most trans people did that in particular, but that doesn't necessarily make them a cross-dresser. Like a trans person can start out by being a quote-unquote cross-dresser before they realize. It's like that the same way that I started out as like a quote-unquote femboy. That doesn't mean that I'm still a femboy, right? That just means that I was in denial about the fact that I was trans until later on. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know why that can't be applicable. Like, yeah, it's like fucking weird that person did that, but it's like presumably this is when they were a kid. Like, we're really gonna like hold that against somebody for the rest of their life because what, they did some dumb shit when they were a child? Like yeah, it's fucking weird, but again, like that doesn't determine whether or not they're trans. Like that doesn't make them a cross-dresser. I don't understand this argument.
Other content.
Well, I mean, those are the is that cross-dressing though? Because I feel like cross-dressing is when you're like when
it starts with like panties and shit, doesn't it?
Well, so trans women never wear what? Trans woman is when no panties. Okay.
Well, no, I always understood cross-dressing as being like there's sort of an acknowledgement of being gendered one way and then dressing in the gendered outfits of the opposite gender, but not
Yeah.
like I wouldn't regard like
a man as a Chad. Only if he fights for Israel. Glory to Israel. All right, dude, we should get promoted in the algorithm now, guys. All right, we should go up in viewership now that I said that. Okay, all right, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, what am I saying, man? What am I saying?
a trans woman wearing a dress as being like cross-dressing. I regard them as just like, you know, presenting.
I mean,
for the record, that was a joke. I'm actually pro-Palestine. For anyone that's new here, okay? I actually don't support the IDF, believe it or not.
neither.
Yeah, 2,000 viewers now. Wow, I know, crazy.
Yeah.
It's like the specific kind of angle it's coming from.
That's true. Femi wears diaper. Okay, all right. Not where I was going with that, but all right, dude.
Okay.
And I don't think those two things should be conflated the way they are, to be honest. I don't think trans is like cross-dressing. I mean,
okay, but you're conflating them. Like,
there's a component to a lot of people, but
Well, I mean, there are trans people in the closet, right? They don't cross-dress.
yeah, sure.
Okay. So we're specifically talking about so trans women are cross-dressing then, in your view, when they.
Well, what the point of this was is this person came.
so that's like a yes or no question, Mary. So this is the part where you answer with like a yes, like in the yes sense, or a no in the no sense, as to whether or not a trans woman is a cross-dresser.
From being a cross-dresser and like gives a lot of that kind of like explains trans in a way that makes more sense as like.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So they began, if I may, they began their journey, quote unquote, as like trying on clothes and then realizing on that basis.
Well, like, yeah, we go from like the straight man that's like trying on his like wife stuff and all that. And
But how do you know that he was a straight or that she was a straight man? Like, how do you know? How do you know that they were a straight man? Where are you getting this from? Like, yeah, sure, they presented that way in society. They might have conceptualize themselves that way, right? But like somebody can be wrong about their identity. It's not implausible, right? Like there was a point in time when I was wrong about my identity, right? That's not inconceivable. The reason I advocate for self-ID is not because, you know, it's infallible, right? Like Steven Crowder might self-ID as a woman, but we all know that it's done in bad faith, right? So like this notion that like self-ID is the determining characteristic is obviously false. But and I saw Alec Gunter make that mistake. But in terms of you know, what is the best way to sort of guess what somebody's identity is? Like how can we have the best guess? That would be on the basis of self-ID, right? Because who's gonna have a better understanding of somebody's gender, right? Like you or of your own gender or other people of your gender, right? That doesn't really make any sense to claim that other people would have a better understanding of that, right? That's ableist Femyoz. Marychu is incapable of giving a straight answer. Yo, true. What's funny is Marychu watched that debate and seemingly learned nothing. Yeah, that's fucking crazy to me. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you watch President Sunday and you talk to him, you should be able to like change your position. No, like I mean, again, that's what I did, right? It's like I presupposed that sex was exclusively a biological category, right? That was a presupposition I held, and I didn't even realize it, right? I actually didn't understand where my conception of sex had come from in the first place, right? But it's like, how were those lines drawn? How did those categories come to be in the first place, right? It's just creating a degree of separation by you know, talking about gender as distinct, right? You're creating a degree of separation there, but fundamentally, we're talking about something that was a categorization of things that are social combined with physiological characteristics that fit into one category or another. So, like this notion that you wouldn't learn anything, or like this idea that like you can just like, you know, go into this and not learn anything is strange to me. I feel like you can learn a lot, right? And not just from watching President Sunday, right? That's a starting point. But like, I don't know, maybe do a little bit of reading. Like, fuck, even I, the ADHD riddled fuck, okay, the ADHD riddled fucking retard, is able to just be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna read some Bergson for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And it's like, I can do that. I can set aside 5 minutes. It's not, and it becomes a lot less, you know, overwhelming. You know what I mean? It's like, I can just be like, okay, just 5 minutes I'm going to spend on actually learning something. Right?
Has an alter ego and stuff, and then
I mean, you're talking about a straight man who puts on his wife's clothes and develops an alter ego on that basis. That doesn't sound like a it's awfully crooked for a straight man. We're in Rainbow Road territory.
True.
Do you not know about this kind of thing?
I don't.
These kind of straight guys that have these old.
I saw her covering that peak trans turf. Oh my god, I've made fun of that person too, dude. It all comes together, and she's like, at least there's a gender critical that doesn't obsess about Muslim immigration, dude. That's so fucking funny. Mary didn't go in there to learn anything. Mary went in to try to recruit Sunday to not liking you is how it feels. Yeah, for sure. But like, again, like Sunday's not a fucking idiot. Sunday's not dumb. He's not just gonna be like, oh, well, I'm never talking to this Femyoz person again. They sound fucking awful. He's not fucking dumb. But Mary is retarded if she thinks that that's the outcome. Because like, I don't think that Sunday determines who he associates with or talks to on the basis of who's popular. Like, it doesn't matter. I could be the most wildly unpopular person, right? But if there's no basis for it, if it's just like, oh, Femyoz is gay and cringe, and they crashed out on somebody's stream a few times or whatever, it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, and like, what the fuck is your point?
Alter egos, and like they try on or they're like divorced or some shit.
Yeah.
And they wear this kind of shit. Like we watched them the other day. It was like
Well, it just sounds
It's
like that sounds like queer
weird,
people. It
but,
doesn't sound like straight
wholesome.
people. It sounds like people who like portray as straight in public because there's social penalties to not being, to being queer
I don't
in
know.
public.
It's possible. I don't really kind of analyze people in that way, I guess.
But you do. You literally did. That was where the critique came from, is that that's what you were doing, is you were analyzing people in that way. And now you're saying the complete opposite. What are we doing here?
Well, you called Femyoz a boy, so maybe you do a little bit.
Yeah.
Yo, Sunday, let's fucking go.
Like that's just where I'm kind of
I
perplexed.
told someone I know to go kill himself. So.
Well, this is why.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck is Mary referencing. Like, who is it that Mary knew? Like, I'm guessing maybe it was like some transphobic freak. Like, yeah, if someone's like transphobic, I might have a track record of like, saying some not very nice things about them. Yeah, but like again, like Patel Crafter says, yeah, it's whataboutism. She made a judgment call based solely on that, so yeah, she does. Yeah, exactly. She's so full of shit.
I think hey, I'm with you on that one. I think that's not okay. I don't think that's acceptable. But like what perplexes me.
And like, how fucking long ago would this have been? Like, this must have been ages ago, because like I don't fucking remember this. Like, what was the last time I told someone to kill themselves? I'm pretty sure that the last time I told someone to kill themselves was towards some random pedophile. Like, who was like just straight up openly a pedophile. So like, usually if I say something, there's like a justification behind it. But I don't know. Like, yeah, sure, it's not good for me to tell people to kill themselves. I don't do that very often anymore. I used to do it a lot more. I used to be a lot more flagrant with that. But that's kind of rare for me at this point. It's kind of rare. I'm not saying it doesn't ever happen, but
Me though, and once again, why I'm talking to you is because like I've seen you be reasonable, and I know you're intelligent. I know you're capable of like having a reasonable interaction, and then like
you're being too charitable. Marychu is not intelligent.
some of these things don't. Like there seems to be a dissonance there in terms of my perception. Like some of these things I don't understand.
Also, edgy Zoomer speak. Yeah, it's like, no shit, I sound like an edgy Zoomer. I'm 21. What do you fucking... Yeah, no shit, a 21-year-old might tell someone to kill themselves on the internet. Like... what the fuck? Like, this is a shock to you. Wow, big surprise. Edgy 21-year-old who uses 4chan has told someone to kill themselves before. Wow, what a crazy revelation. I'm gonna get canceled, guys. I'm gonna get canceled. I've not heard something like that said in a serious manner since I've started watching you. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I feel like maybe I've said it and I just don't remember it. I'm going to assume Mary is telling the truth, which, I mean, like, just because it's like, it sounds like something I might have said at one point. So I'm not going to outright deny that, but I don't know. But yeah, Mary is one of the dumbest people on the face of the earth.
Understand the motives for. Because like...
Yeah, maybe they are just being autistic and they misinterpreted something I said. Like, maybe I like said it like in jest. Like I don't know what the fuck she's referencing. I think she's just talking indirectly, like, quote, if I looked like Perry, I'd do it type thing. Yeah, but maybe. But like, I feel like, well, first of all, I feel like looking like Perry would be complete rope fuel, first of all, okay? Like, who the fuck wouldn't do it if they looked like Perry? Unless you're Perry, okay? But second of all, yeah, that's not telling someone to kill themselves. That's not the same thing. That's just a hyperbolic way of saying that somebody looks ugly. Like, okay? And again, the only reason I did that is because Perry came at me for my appearance first. I was never going to go after Perry's appearance, right? It's not like I was a Perry fan before that. I didn't particularly like Perry before that. I just thought like, oh, he's just kind of an annoying shitter, right? But if he's going to talk shit about me and my appearance, like, yeah, of course I'm going to do the same thing back. Be like, Dude, why is this the person talking shit? Like, I would fucking kill myself if I looked like him. Like, that's not just randomly telling someone to kill themselves. That's not the same fucking thing.
The insistence, if you will, that these are straight men. These are straight men who just happen to, you know that Law and Order meme where it's like, I'm not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. It's like, that means you're gay. It doesn't, by the way. It's a bit more complicated than that, but like that sort of thing. It's like they're not trans. They just wear their wife's clothing and have an alter ego and eventually identify as women.
Well, I mean, about that person, I'm not saying they're not trans. I just don't like the representation.
But you did say that they're not trans. You absolutely said that. If you're saying that they're a crossy, the implication is that in virtue of the fact that they're wearing women's clothing, they're cross-dressing. That means that they're not a woman. That means that they're either that or you believe that all trans people are cross-dressers. Those are the two roads you can go down. So what Sunday has done is he's created a fork. And no matter what direction you take in the fork, you're fucked. You're fucked here.
I don't like the idea that people are literally being taught.
You were just giving Perry a taste of their own medicine, rightfully deserved. Exactly.
This is like what being trans is about, when to me it's like...
Mary is pretty friendly with Perry. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Who would have guessed that, like, the fucking worst people on the face of the earth are friends with each other?
You're describing a lot of stuff that sounds borderline fetishy, and like...
I actually agree with that. I actually like that. I like that critique. One of the things that frustrates me is that when people think of gay people, they think of, like, you know, Cabana Boy, that kind of thing. I like Ian McKellen as a representative. He can be bitchy, though. He's got his moments. But, you know, he has dignity.
Yeah.
Yeah, according to Mary, they choose to go from straight to queer. Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I'm sorry, I got the impression that she called you a fake trans or something with that hateful rhetoric a few days ago. Did I misread that? No, that is absolutely what they said. They're trying to gaslight Sunday here. And I don't think it's gonna work.
If someone went around teaching people that gay people, being gay was all about, you know, all this kind of stuff, you wouldn't want people to be taught that kind of thing, you know?
I would need to see evidence that that's what that person did. Maybe they did that, and fair enough. Like, but there's not a single trans person that single-handedly represents the entire community. And if there was, it certainly as fuck shouldn't be you, Mary. You are definitely a worse representation than I am. Okay, you're fucking awful.
I don't disagree with that. Okay.
Like, I don't think we need, you know, known rape defender fucking Marychu to be our representative. You know.
What I will say is, I probably did say a lot of really harsh stuff, and I put myself across a certain way, and that's fine. I understand why people would find some of the stuff I say offensive, for sure.
It's not just the tonality, though. It's the things you say. Like, we're trying to shift the blame onto, oh, well, it must have been the tone that people didn't like. No, it's the things you say. We don't give a fuck about the tone in which you say them. It's the things you say specifically that people have an issue with.
Well, I don't think it's just a matter of being offensive. Like, for me, like, one of the reasons why...
That's also not a good reason to call them a male pedophile. Wait, did they call them a pedophile? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. So apparently Marychu called this person a pedo, and they're just not going to talk about that. Okay, I'm not saying that Mary did, but supposedly that yes, dude, that's fucking crazy if true. And we're gonna get into that. We're gonna find out if that's true. But if that's true, that's crazy. That's crazy that they're just gonna like not mention that.
Why I'm even concerned about like respecting the pronouns or the identity of someone who I'm gonna be blunt. I think when someone says they are a rapist, they are a rapist.
Based Sunday.
Even in that case, is that if I'm invalidating that person's identity, if I treat that as trivial, I'm doing it for other people regardless. That follows from that. And I don't know. I don't think the stakes here are particularly high, and neither of us are large channels, but like I can understand why someone would watch your content about that and sort of see a sort of a pattern of decisions and come away with the idea that...
Oh, dude, wait, is Boy Motorology a fucking Firebat sweeper? Dude, Firebat sweeper? Or not Firebat sweeper, sorry, Marychu sweeper? Sorry, it's easy to get Marychu and Firebat confused. They're saying, as a trans person, I don't want my identity being associated with someone who likes wearing his sister's underwear. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. All right. From one Fortraner to another. I don't know. Like, I understand not wanting to be, you know, associated with her or whatever. Like, yeah, she's not a good representation of the trans community. It also seems a bit silly to outright deny the fact that she's trans. It's like, yeah, trans people can be bad people too, you know. Like, what we're doing here is we're doing this weird sexist take. It's a weird sex essentialist take, essentially. We're saying that certain attributes, such as that are social, mind you, certain social attributes are exclusive to the male category, right? And I find that very interesting. It's like being sexually perverted is exclusive to maleness, and I find that strange, right? Anytime there's like a trans woman who's like also a rapist, it's like, well, now suddenly they're a man. It's like, okay, we wouldn't attribute this to like a female rapist who's assigned female at birth. We wouldn't do that. And what's interesting is it's not even a revocation of all trans identities, just that one in particular. For instance, if there's a trans man who's a rapist, people don't generally say that's actually a woman. A man wouldn't do that. They don't revoke that person's identity, and I find that fascinating, right? Because now what we're doing is we're saying that as a result of having, you know, these certain physiological characteristics, this social behavior is intrinsic to that, right? That's essentially what we're doing here, and I think that might be harmful. I don't think that helps us in any way, because we're just doing sex/gender essentialism, and that doesn't bode well for trans people by any stretch of the imagination. Just saying.
You know, regardless of your own identity and your own positionality in these conversations, it kind of seems like you have an emotional investment in hurting trans women, seemingly in particular, but you'll give a tremendous amount of breathing room for, you know, rapists. And it's like,
true, fucking true. Boy Motorology is a trans med. I can fix her, okay? I can fucking fix her, dude. I can fix her. All right? Just give me a little bit of time, all right? All right, I can fucking fix her.
Pick one. You know, I would pick one. I would pick one of those. That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. It's like, well, not really, though, right? Because, like, Femyoz, as you pointed out, sui baited, as you put it.
Which I didn't do, by the way. I made a hyperbolic statement, but Marychu's retarded. And obviously Sunday is just going to, like, presume that premise is true, right? Just for the sake of the conversation, right? Because he's not going to be able to just, you know, fact check that.
Right? Off of being told she was ugly. I don't think she is, by the way, but off of being told this, okay.
W Sunday, let's fucking go. Dude, Sunday defending me? Dude, this is why we love Sunday. We actually appreciate him for other reasons, but that this is a bonus, okay? This is a bonus.
Off of being told she was ugly? I don't think she is, by the way, but off of being told
fucking W.
This, okay. But it was a big deal when Firebat sui baited after having their stop sign violation exposed. Yeah, so like you need to pick one, because if there's an inconsistency here where one person is being shown charity and one person isn't, and the difference is that one's a trans woman and one's a rapist, you know, it's like.
Well, again, the sui debate was before the rape,
Yeah, but they were known as being a wife beater by then. So, yeah. Now, I found out about both of these things at the same time, but, you know.
Treated it very seriously. I was fucking angry at him.
But not with Femyoz, though. You called Femyoz a boy, even though Femyoz sui baited about being called ugly.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be real with you. When I think of these two people, I am more concerned about the well-being of 21-year-old Femyoz than I am about this 30-something-year-old rapist.
So fucking based. So fucking based. So based. Mary didn't stop after the rape thing came out. True.
You know, like
I'm being like, I don't know, man. Like,
yeah.
when it comes to this Femyoz Sui baiting thing, it was funny. It's way funnier than any of the Firebat stuff. When
But like, why? Why is that funnier than the Firebat stuff? Because like, if you want to, whatever. Like, at no point did I suicide bait. I said that something was rope fuel. I said that that I would rather kill myself than look like Purple Perry Gaming. But I didn't threaten to kill myself. That wasn't a thing that happened. That's just a lie. So Mary is just talking out of their ass. Like, now granted, if you want to, you know, make fun of me for having a dysphoric episode, because like, granted, while I did couch it in funny terminology like rope fuel, you know, it's like, you know, there is some truth. It's like, yeah, it kind of is rope fuel. You know, it's like, yeah, I was having a little bit of a dysphoric episode, right? As I do. Also, thank you, The Trough, for being a member for 1 month, saying, have you considered Femyoz bad? True. True. Mary doesn't understand figures of speech. Yeah, or they do and they just don't care because they're malicious. And it's like, either way, it's not a good look for them. It's not a good look for them.
she and that Trough guy go insane at each other and do stupid shit.
It's
It's funnier.
I don't think it's funny.
insanely
I don't think it's
insecure.
funny when a young person who is not a rapist expresses suicidal intent. I think that's serious.
Well, she tells other people to kill themselves, though.
Yeah, I know.
seen this
I know
over and
because she's dumb, bluntly.
She needs more
Only President Sunday's allowed to say this, okay? Only President Sunday's allowed to call me dumb. All right, nobody else. Nobody else.
resistance to her
She's
shitty personality.
No, I think she's
get
dumb.
any.
No, I think she's dumb because she's 21 years old.
Only Sunday is allowed to make this argument, okay? Only Sunday. All right, and it's only because he gives father figure vibes. All right? That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
I think she's 21 years old, and sort of like how like when you were talking to Aiko, you like throw in like F slurs and whatnot, and it's like, this is my fuck.
Dude. Wait, so Marychu is just like saying slurs on stream. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Up people's streams. It's like there's an immaturity there, but like bluntly, she's a kid.
Sunday doing good at deconstructing Marychu's views. Sunday is good at that, yeah.
She hasn't been a teenager for 2 years. Like, you know, like I would tend to give more concern and leeway to the kid who's being edgy on the internet, maybe unacceptably, and I would agree with that. I don't think telling people to kill themselves is fine. I
don't even know, like, when did I tell someone to kill themselves? Like, I do want to know, like, when the fuck did this happen, right? Because like if there's like an instance of me doing that, then like that's like, you know, somewhat recent, right? Like within the last year, then it's like, okay, yeah, sure. But like, I'm gonna be real. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head other than like, I don't know, like me telling like an out and proud pedophile to kill themselves, which I don't think that anyone would be morally opposed to. You know?
I've broken relationships with people on the basis of them doing that. But
I hope I hope Sunday doesn't, you know, take this and be like, you know what, fuck Femyoz, okay? They told somebody to kill themselves. Never talking to them again. I don't think Sunday will, though. That sounds like something you would do. That's like, yeah, I don't think that, like, because again, the only thing I can think of is when I told a pedophile to kill themselves. That's like the most recent instance. And I don't think Sunday would be morally opposed to that. I would be surprised if he was. It's like,
I would be far more concerned about that person's well-being.
it was most likely on Reddit. I found it. Yeah, maybe I told someone to kill themselves on Reddit. Dude, how long ago was it? How fucking long ago was it? Because I haven't used Reddit in ages. I think Femi is more mature than Mary. Yeah, which is crazy considering the fact that Mary is like twice my age. Right? Like, why am I better at handling these things than this nasty old hag? Okay? This not, like, what is she again? Like 35, 40? Like, I think Sunday is just taking her argument at face value because it still fails. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I don't think he is. I'm also guessing that whoever he cut off was doing it more was doing more than saying kill yourself once or twice. Yeah, I would presume that that's the case. I would presume that that's the case. Because like the only thing I could think of is like either like somebody is like extremely transphobic, or like somebody is like a rapist or a pedophile, or like they're like a genuinely horrific person in some way, right? Like that's really the only thing I could think of. So it was over a year ago. Is that even? But I don't even know if I feel like Marychu was too lazy to like find that though. No, because they said it was somebody that they knew, so I don't think it would be on Reddit. I don't know.
Then the person who is admitting with no apparent apology to being a rapist online, and is actively, I would say, if this person has like a kid on the way and is in a relationship and has not addressed these very serious problems and is escalating this, they're a potential danger to people around them right now. I don't think Femyoz is doing anything. Femyoz has been 21 since forever.
Yeah, they had a
I've been 21 for less than a year. What? They're reading, dude. This is like, I think this is like a one of Marychu's sweepers. Mischief 23. I've seen them in Marychu's chat before. It's like, no, I've been 21 since the middle of last year. Like, the fuck are we talking about? What? Also, Lisa says, OMG, is Femyoz only 21? Well, no wonder she's immature. So people think people didn't even realize I was 21 over here. It's like, you know, I don't blame them considering the fact that I act more mature than Mary. Like,
disagreements and stuff. I don't really.
I used to be friends with Mischief. They always sweep hard. Yeah. It thinks rope fuel equals suicide baiting, so it's probably just you telling someone to rope or some shit, IDK? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, or like, I don't know, like I've said like things like do the world a favor and ride a tricycle off a cliff. I've said shit like that before because it's funny. Like,
okay.
If I'm in a,
it's like, I don't know, it's like I feel like Mary is like weirdly obsessed over me because like they're referencing stuff that I don't even fucking remember. Like how long ago was this? Like what?
Argument with someone, I'm not thinking, oh shit, I better make sure I'm like not doing this the same way I would this. Like I'm like, you know, this person.
But why not? You're intelligent. You can hold these things simultaneously.
I don't know if Mary is intelligent enough to do that. I'm gonna be so real.
I curate what I say to people based on who they are and their relationship to me.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm comparing here. Like,
but like, well, here's the thing. Like, you say that you don't think about the person you're arguing with in the argument, but you specifically targeted this person on the basis of their identity. You called them a boy. That would not offend me.
Oh, no.
I think you think I'm that young, really, but it offends Femyoz because you're saying she looks like a dude.
Well,
she doesn't, by the way. I think that's kind of silly.
W Sunday, let's fucking go. W Sunday. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Yeah, we get it. Like,
dude, Mary is fucking breaking down. They do not know how to respond to this. Dude, look at their fucking face. They're like, yeah, I get it, man. Please don't press me any further, please. I tell people to go play in traffic at least 3 times a week IRL. What are we doing here? Yeah, real. W Sunday, Femi looks like a girl. Yeah, I feel like Sunday wouldn't I don't know. So I don't think Sunday would say something like that just to make someone feel better. Maybe I'm wrong, but dude, huge ego boost. Maybe I do pass, kind of. Maybe I kind of do pass, maybe potentially. Maybe I truly am a semi-passoid. Let's fucking go. I've upgraded from TwinkCon to at least semi-passoid. Anyways, let's replay
She
this.
doesn't, by the way. I think that's kind of silly.
Yeah, we get it. Like, I don't know, man. This person...
I don't know, man. That's your response.
It has fucking problems. And they make it...
Oh, wow. Yeah, but have you considered this person has problems? Okay. Yeah, fucking so does Firebat, but only one of us is a rapist, and it's not me. So, like, I don't know, man.
Get other people's problems.
I command F to your Reddit and can find you telling them to KYS. I'm sure I have at some point. I just, like, I'm gonna be real. It would have been so long ago that I don't remember. It's like, I'm gonna be real. I can't even remember shit that I said a month ago. Right? Like, it's like, okay. Like, if I say some shit a month ago, like, I don't fucking, like, I don't care enough to, like, remember every little thing that is said. Like, I don't know, man. She knows you are cute but doesn't want to admit it? Maybe. I don't know.
It's just fucking annoying.
But it wasn't your problem. But it wasn't, but I understand, but it wasn't your problem when you DM'd them. Just, why not just hands off? Like, just don't touch them.
Last time my husband was asking why that girl was saying they love rape, Femi, you pass. Let's fucking go. But also, your husband is autistic and needs to understand that that's a joke. But dude, W husband.
Yeah, you might be right there. I said
Hold on.
I understand, but it was
fucking annoying.
But it wasn't your problem.
Hold on.
I don't know, man. This person has fucking problems, and they make it other.
Dude, their argument against me is, I guess Femyoz has problems, and I guess they make it other people's problems. Maybe
people's problems. It's just fucking annoying.
How do I do that? How do I make it other people's problems? I'm confused.
But it wasn't your problem. But it wasn't. But I understand. But it wasn't your problem when you DM'd them. Just why not just hands off? Like, just don't touch them.
Yo, true. But Mary is a chronic poo toucher. They can't help it.
Yeah, you might be right there. I said
might be. No, he definitely is. He definitely is correct.
I think I might be.
I think that it was.
Firebat has threatened to kill, not just telling someone to romance. Yo, that's true. Firebat has threatened to kill me. They've threatened to kill Sarah Faye, or at least brutally beat her until she bleeds out of her nose and ears. Like, it's like, and that's who we're running defense for. Oh, but me saying that something is rope fuel. Oh no. Or me saying KYS on the internet, like long enough ago to the point where I don't remember it. So like, what the fuck? What are we saying?
It was a mistake.
Okay.
Probably. But it's not the end of the fucking... I don't know. It's so fucking
It might be. It might be. If this
Sunday was quite annoyed by Marychu saying that in his other react. He said he hates when people give other people a false impression of how ugly they are. Ooh, interesting. Okay, it is... I was not able to find Sunday's other react. I wanted to watch it because people mentioned it, and I couldn't find it. I looked on both channels and I wasn't able to find it, but maybe I just didn't look hard enough. I don't know. Yeah, Firebat threatened to drive drunk to Sarahface's house very recently.
If this person hurts themselves or makes a decision that like ruins their life in some capacity on the basis of people telling them this shit and reinforcing this idea that she looks like something she can't stomach looking like, that's kind of serious. I take that very seriously. Like, I think that's a big deal. I think this other person who's...
W Sunday for actually having empathy? Oh, they deleted the VODs of that today? Thank God we have everything archived. Of Firebat.
Yeah, go on.
Saying that she looks like what she doesn't like looking like.
Calling a trans woman who is expressing like deep insecurity about their appearance a boy, I think is
I just
playing with fire. I think it's playing with fire.
Oh, but I just don't care. I only care about Firebat's mental health. It's like, you can't have both of these positions at once and expect to not get criticized for it.
Her fucking identity is none of my fucking business. I don't give a shit.
Okay, then why were you misgendering me then? That doesn't make any sense. Clearly it is your business because you fucking commented on it. You fucking stupid bitch. The fuck are we talking about? It's in the VOD called Fibrous? Ooh, wait, we could get into that. We could get into that in a bit.
Shit.
Then don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Like, why target that? Call her an idiot.
Which channel is that on? Is it on PresidentSundayPRIME or PresidentSunday Dark?
If you think she's an idiot, why would you bring up her appearance?
Who cares? She brings up.
Well, she cares. She cares, and she's a 21-year-old who expresses like suicidality.
Calm the fuck down.
Maybe Firebat needs to. So maybe Firebat needs to calm the fuck down.
Off the internet and be a fuck.
PresidentSunday Dark. Okay.
Compare it. That's
okay, but you gave advice to Firebat, but not to Femyoz.
Yes, I did. Yes.
True. Again, this is like the point that I made yesterday. It's like we just have like a very inconsistent standard. It's like, what are we doing?
Why are you more kindly disposed to the rapist than to the trans person who's a little uncouth on the internet?
True. Unironically true.
I'm not saying I am.
But
She used your identity as an attempt to hurt you. She made it her business. It's so fucked up that she's just blowing it off like it's whatever. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. Like, they're obviously like, they're obviously trying to say shit to make me more mentally ill. Like, it's like, it's not a fucking secret that I'm mentally ill, right? Like, it's not a fucking secret. Now, granted, I put myself out there, so it's not like I'm gonna fucking sit here and moral fag over it. Like, it's, yeah, fine, whatever. Like, say that shit. I'm not gonna, I can't fucking stop you. It's the goddamn internet, okay? I open myself up to it, right? But you can't sit here and do that shit, but then get upsetty spaghetti that people aren't covering fire about the way that you want them to. Like, because oh no, you're calling out a rapist, and that's bad, because what if their confession was them lying about being a rapist when they're secretly not a rapist, even though they admitted to it, and also they've been accused of it by their ex, who they admitted to raping. It's like, you know, we just have like the most inconsistent standards here. It's very strange.
You are in practice. You give advice to Firebat, not to Femyoz.
Well, because that person is like, has been a problem for me. I don't know, man.
Okay, how have I been a problem for you? How was I a problem for you, Mary? I'm a little bit confused here. Like, in what way was I a problem? Genuinely, and enlighten me. I might be a problem for you now because of your behavior and the way you've acted. It's like, maybe I'm a little bit of a problem now because you keep doing shit that's worthy of criticism, so I'm going to keep talking about it because you're, you know, you're right on track to being the next Firebat at this rate. You know, at least in terms of lolcowdom, right? Like, you have the gene, right? You have the lolcow gene, and it's being expressed right now. All right, it's been activated.
Okay.
You can say that I have treated them unevenly, and that's fine. It's just,
No.
You have. You explicitly have.
Well, I think objectively you have.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to attack you. I just want to understand why. I want to understand why. I don't think I'm there yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I get in beefs with people. Everyone gets in beefs with people, you know?
But you started the beef, though. You're the one that started that shit. Like, what the fuck are we whining about? What are we saying? What are we fucking saying, dude? And we're just like not able to answer the question. We're just like, oh, I don't know. I just, you know, for some unknown reason that even I'm not aware of, you know, defend a rape bat, but then, like, you know, actively go against Femyoz. Like, it's very strange.
Yeah, but
it feels very much like jealousy from Mary and Firebat. Definitely from Firebat. I'm not sure if I wouldn't think that Mary is jealous of me. I don't know what you would be jealous of. Now, if you're Firebat, you're going to be jealous of anybody else's appearance, right? Because you look like Firebat. But, you know, yeah, they're both madly jealous. Femi passes 1,000% more than either of them. And it's almost entirely apparent at this point. Okay, but the thing is, I don't even know why the fuck Mary would be jealous. All she needs to do is fucking voice train. All she needs to do is voice train, and she'll be fine. I don't know why she doesn't just voice train. Like, getting to beef is fine, but she ad-hommed specifically to hurt you? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I try not to take it personally. I try not to get offended by stuff.
you're not insane, though. There's a logic to what you do. Like, there's a reason.
It's like, at the end of the day, like, me being insecure is like a me problem, right? So it's like, contrary to what Mary believes, I actually try not to make it people's problem, right? So if people want to talk shit about me, you know, say whatever the fuck they want. You know, they're more than welcome to do so. I'm a public figure, right? I open myself up to that, right? But, like, again, it's just the inconsistent standards. Like, we're just like, also, is my cat, what does she do? Oh no, she's just, okay. At first I thought she was gonna, like, get up and, like, want to exit, and I'd have to get up and open the door for her. Mary has dysphoria and insecurities too. Other people's insecurity isn't about how they look. Yeah, fair. I don't know. Maybe. But, like, I feel like Mary would pass if they just voice trained. Maybe you being you triggers Mary's own insecurities. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, they do seem to irrationally hate me, but I don't know if I wouldn't jump to the conclusion that that's why. But I don't know why. Yeah, it's a you problem, but as soon as she found out about that insecurity, she used it to hurt you for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely strange. It is definitely strange to go after like an obviously dysphoric trans person over everything that makes them dysphoric. Like it doesn't. It is strange. But yeah, I mean, Mary is absolutely a bad person.
Reason why some people trigger you more than others.
But I don't know if it's, I don't think it's necessarily out of jealousy I mean, I do think that Mary is insecure, but I don't know if it's about that. Firebat did the same thing. Yeah, fair, but like we have more reason to believe that the Firebat did. I mean, they're kind of the same person, so. But like the difference is that like Firebat is like an ogre hun. Mary is like a twink hun. Like why would a twink hun be this fucking pressed?
You got into a much worse beef with Femyoz than you did with Firebat. Like, I think someone said you were modding for Firebat. You have DMs with Firebat.
Yeah, they made me a mod. That's not fucking serious.
I'm not, no, but the point.
Well, it's not just that they made you a mod. You were a mod in their chat. You were in their chat. You were in their DMs giving them advice. It sounds like you were best pals, even.
The point is not that you're at fault. Oh no, I understand. The point is not that you were at fault for being a mod for Firebat. The point is Firebat obviously sees you and sees someone friendly. Femyoz does not, and I have to wonder why. Because one of these
Firebat
people
doesn't anymore. They have it on occasions.
Good. Okay,
but
good.
It's been its own thing. I'm familiar with them and stuff. I don't know. It's hard to generalize. I guess I don't know. And I treat them as separate things. Like I'm not.
Dude, we've gotten a lot of I don't knows from Marychu. It's very strange.
I don't think that Femyoz is the worst person than Firebat. If someone put a gun to my head, yeah, Firebat seems like the worst person on evidence.
Yeah, but your behavior says the opposite. You seem to dislike me more than you dislike Firebat. That's what your behavior says. You can say whatever the fuck you want with your words, right? You can acknowledge that Firebat is a worse person than me, right? But like, notice how it's not like I dislike Firebat more than I dislike Femyoz. It's interesting. I would like to know who they specifically dislike more. Because something tells me they dislike me more than they dislike Firebat. She said that Femyoz would put a gun to her head. No, it's a hypothetical. She's not saying that. Would she trust Firebat though? Bro, what are we doing? Well, no, I don't. It is weird that she trusted Firebat.
Okay, but like
I don't like what this person does. I don't like what she's doing.
Oh.
So
listen, I understand all of that, and stuff you've described to me I don't like either, but like, well, these may be separate people, but you are yourself. You're not a separate thing. And the reason why these are being linked is because there is a discrepancy between your treatment of these two people, and it pertains to the same subject. You are in effect, if not formally, you're not declaring your like allegiance with Firebat or something, but you're giving help and care to Firebat.
Correct.
But you're not giving care to Femyoz for the same reason, on the same basis.
I tried giving care to Femyoz for whatever, you know. We were cool for a while.
Yeah, until you backstabbed me, which you have a habit of doing. You're a habitual backstabber. You're the same way you backstabbed the trough. That's what you do, is you backstab people. And you wonder why nobody likes you. Well, it's probably because A, you're an insufferable person, and B, you're a backstabber. Like, why would anyone trust you? Firebat was right to ask, why the fuck would I trust you? Because, Mary, you're not a trustworthy person. So when Firebat is mogging you, and you're getting mogged by Firebat brutally, that should tell you something, okay? Because you were losing to Firebat. Firebat was making more good arguments than you. Which is strange. Now, granted, part of it is they were most likely stealing arguments that came from me and the trough. Because sometimes there were a little bit of similarities, and they do have a tendency to try to skinwalk. But I mean, fucking hell, like if you're losing to Firebat, I mean, come on. Like, how do you get to that point?
It just got unbearable.
I
realized I couldn't help this person in any way.
Hey, listen.
So your solution was to backstab me instead of just not talking to me anymore? Or about me? Like, you could have just not talked to me. That was an option. Nobody made you do that. What the fuck are we saying?
I know that goddammit Malcolm is watching right now because I was searching for a stream from you and he came up in there, and I've got a headache with goddammit Malcolm. Okay.
President Sunday hates trans men confirmed. Let's fucking go.
I think we're good now, but like, I am no stranger to dealing with unbearable people. I do not take that back. Fuck you. No, but like, I would not, for example, give optical advice, let's say to.
Yeah,
we'll just use the same example. I could give great advice to Firebat. I would not give advice to Firebat and then simultaneously call, like misgender, like goddammit Malcolm on purpose as an insult.
I just think I don't care about misgendering, but like I can accept that like the DM and stuff was not a good idea for sure. Like that.
Dude, Mary's main responses throughout the entire convo is, I don't care about this and I don't know. It's like they're just not engaging at all. Like they just can't do this.
That's fine. I've accepted that over and over.
Sure you care about misgendering. Sure you care about misgendering.
Not really.
Of course you do. You care about you.
I care like a fraction of a percent maybe. I used to care. I realized that it wasn't good for me to care and it was fucking stressful.
Really? Really? But now you magically don't care. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, it was stressful. It hurt you.
Well, it was stressful caring, so it was like, well, I need to change my mentality then.
Yeah. How old were you when you last cared?
Jesus. Older than someone like Femyoz, for sure.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So maybe like in your position, I would try to like help someone like Femyoz. I wouldn't be doing everything I can to hurt that person.
Mary, I don't think you randomly backstabbing me was very helpful. I don't think you helped me there. Like, I guess you gave me more content, but like that's it. That wasn't your goal though, I don't think. Like, you should misgender her for the rest of the convo. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, if it was me, yeah, but Sunday is too nice. Sunday is too nice. And still no grace to Femyoz. Yeah, it's like weird. It's so weird.
On that basis, right?
I'm not doing everything I can to hurt that person. I shit talk them sometimes.
Yeah, but shit talking them and calling them a boy is like attacking them at a level that's different. That's different.
Just telling someone to kill themselves. She's fine. She can handle it.
I'm gonna be real with you. Telling someone to kill themselves, while unacceptable, is different than giving them a reason to. And one of the things that one of the things that happens when someone, for example, cannot stomach the idea that they appear as the opposite gender in public, when you tell them that they do, that gives them reason to self-harm. That hurts them.
Did I cause that person to self-harm?
You maybe not. You're not the only thing, of course, but like, what's that?
I think you're offended on this person's behalf, and it's not worth.
Like, I'm gonna be real. If I had less thick skin, like, yeah, it probably would have caused that. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if I had thinner skin, like, yeah, I probably would. Like, I don't like what the fuck argument is Mary trying to make, like, yeah, sure, maybe I have like, you know, a bit thicker skin than the average person. I have to as a streamer. I don't really have a say in the matter. It's like either that or don't be a streamer, essentially. But like, it's like, oh, okay.
I'm not offended on this.
Yeah, but like, dude, Sunday is like spitting facts though, and it's like, yeah, I don't think that like trying to maximize my dysphoria is something a good person would do. You maybe not. You're not the only thing, of course, but like, what's that?
I think you're offended on this person's behalf, and it's not.
Well, I'm not offended on this person's. I'm not offended on this person's behalf.
If she didn't like you, she would not be offended.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended at all. I'm going to give you a counterexample outside of the realm of gender.
Mary, you actually have no idea. You actually have no idea whether or not I care. The only person that can know that is me, right? Now, you can make certain inferences based on my behavior, right? But, like, if you're gonna make those inferences, like, I don't know if that would lend credence to the idea of me not caring at all, depending on what you make those inferences based on. Like, if you're basing it on when I quote unquote suicide baited, which was basically just me saying that something was rope fuel, right? Well, clearly clearly, considering the fact that I was having a dysphoric episode, right? And Loki did start crashing out a little bit. You know, even if I, you know, used funny words like rope max and rope fuel, right? It's like, well, clearly I care on some level about, you know, whether or not I pass, right? I obviously have pretty severe dysphoria. That's not a fucking secret. So, I don't know what Mary would be making this inference on. Like, what is this inference based on? You actually have no idea. Like, I have to, like, care as little as possible to be a streamer. That doesn't mean that I never care at all under any circumstances. Right? Like, sometimes I'm going to care no matter what. Now, again, that's partially going to depend on my mental state, right? Like, I can't be, you know, a complete fucking pussy, obviously, if I want to be a streamer. But, like, I don't know. Like, that doesn't mean that my dysphoria magically goes away. That doesn't mean that I'm immune to having a severe dysphoric episode where I just want to tear my skin off. I go through that. That's a thing I go through. And, like, I don't, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? Like, even with me going out of my way to care as little as possible, I still have severe dysphoria. It is what it is. I can't control that. So, like, I don't... Like, for the most part, I am pretty good about, like, not caring about stuff and not taking stuff personally. But you have no idea, right? And it was obvious that your goal was to get under my skin, right? That was obviously your goal. So, like, your intentionality is not ambiguous at all. Like, you obviously wanted to make me more dysphoric. You know that I have severe dysphoria because I've talked about it, both in public and in private. And you're weaponizing that. Again, you don't get to morally grandstand at anything, considering the way you act. You don't get to morally grandstand at all. Like, you don't get to pretend to be a good person when this is how you act. It's like, again, yeah, sure, like, yeah, I have thicker skin than the average fucking tranny. But, like, what does that indicate? What does that indicate to you? Well, if you didn't think that, like, I would care at least a little bit, why would you say it? Your intention was obviously to get me to care on some level. Just saying. Having thick skin doesn't mean someone can't get hurt. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know where Mary gets this idea from. It's like, it's not infallible. Like, I'm not fucking infallible. I'm not emotionally infallible. I'm not a fucking sociopath. Okay?
There are people who suffer from various types of psychosis, for example, where telling them certain things about their condition will also cause them to self-harm. It is the obligation of people who are in the know around that person to not tell them that.
To try to say that Sunday wouldn't say this unless Femyoz liked him, well, nah, I'm so glad Sunday didn't sit for that.
Okay, wow. Well,
So, for example... Sorry?
I'm happy to leave her alone at this point. I don't know, man.
I think you probably...
You don't know, Mary. You don't know. Because, like, you don't seem to be doing a very good job at that, right? Like, you've been talking about me, right? You've been running defense for Firebat, known rapist, by the way. So let's go back a little bit. Let's go back.
Around that person to not tell them that.
Okay, wow. Well,
for example, where telling them certain things about their condition will also cause them to self-harm. It is the obligation of people who are in the know around that person to not tell them that.
Yeah, like, maybe don't fucking target somebody with, like, you know, the thing that, like, you know, is like they're, you know, gonna cause them to be more mentally ill, right? Like, don't Maybe don't say things that you know would make the average trans person dysphoric. Like, if you know that they have severe dysphoria and you're saying that shit, your goal is obviously to hurt them. You're lying if you say otherwise. We know that your goal was not just to say it for the sake of saying it. Like, there was an obvious intentionality there. The fact that Mary is trying to sit here and fucking lie is crazy to me. It's like, take a shot every time Mary says, I don't know. Literally.
Okay, wow. Well.
So, for
hopefully she
example,
gets better.
sorry?
I'm happy to leave her alone at this point. I don't know, man.
I think you probably owe her an apology, bluntly. Maybe she owes you one too, but I think you owe her one.
I'm sorry for calling you a boy.
I don't know if I accept this, you know, incredibly sincere apology. I'm gonna be real, like, maybe I could forgive them the way that the Firebat forgives people, but it's like so fucking hollow, man. Like, there's nothing put behind that. They don't actually feel sorry, right? They're just saying it because, like, it's like, well, optically, it's probably the better thing to say, but like, I don't know, man. Holy shit! I just did a Marychu and said, I don't know, man. Fuck! I'm turning into Marychu. He just helped her understand that the only reason he put on defense for Femyoz is because she's being rude and disrespectful about your autonomous stance, and she obviously acknowledged you're autistic. I don't think it had anything to do with me being autistic. She didn't say it to you, but expected to watch it. It's like it's so half-assed. Like, okay, fine, I'll performatively say it for the camera. It's like, I guess, like, correct assumption. Like, you're right. I was gonna end up watching this on stream, but like, you're not doing so good here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they're not even apologizing to me. They're apologizing to Sunday. Like, they're missing the point entirely. Firebat forgiving what you can't forget reference. Yo, true. Like, it's about as sincere as a Firebat apology. Like, the only thing that could have made it more Firebat-esque is if Marychu had started out by saying, Femyoz, I forgive you. As the start of their apology. That's the only thing that could make it more Firebat-esque. Okay?
Okay, wow. Well.
So, for example, sorry?
I'm happy to leave her alone at this point. I don't know, man.
I think you probably owe her an apology, bluntly. Maybe she owes you one too, but I think you owe her one.
I'm sorry for calling you a boy.
Okay. Well.
Let's see how long the apology lasts for. Yeah, oh, thank God we have Mary's forgiveness. Yes, after she forgives herself, of course. True. True.
I've asked you much stuff. I appreciate you weathering it, by the way. So we know you're going to show up tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Jesus.
Well, again, like I don't think you run from anything. So
I can look at something I'm actually interested in. Jesus Christ, man.
The dead air was so fucking awkward. Yeah, it's just like, dude, they just like turn into Queen Man for like a solid few seconds. It's like,
but it's fine. It's fine. I was more interested in that video you're watching with Tabernacle.
Yeah, Marychu should have just said, I may someday forgive you for me calling you a boy. Dude, then she could go full Firebat. No, in all seriousness, though, it's like the most obviously insincere apology. Like, I think that goes without saying. I don't think I have to explain why it's insincere.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
Dune is pro Elon Musk and
pro MAGA and pro
Is it about like government efficiency? I'm not familiar with Dune.
You should read Dune. It's one of the best things ever written.
I might one day.
It's beautiful. But no, it's Tabernacle has no idea what he's talking about. It's awful. I couldn't do it justice. The films are bad. Don't watch the movies.
Fair enough. I've watched him like twice, and actually one of the times he actually seemed kind of sensible, but it was about the Ian Danskin kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, he at least seemed to have his shit together in terms of like what he expects from his career and like managing his money and shit.
Yeah.
But then I don't know. It's not my genre.
I just think he's generally kind of shallow. I've kind of,
fair enough.
I just don't really care that much.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to talk about before we wrap up?
I don't know, man. To be honest, it's quite late. I appreciate you having a chat with me.
No, it's all good. Anytime.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah.
Well, I get a bit heated sometimes, but it's not.
So do I. I've worked on it.
But yeah,
good.
no, I appreciate it. I think that's about it.
Well, I appreciate you too. Thanks for coming on, and good luck for tomorrow. We'll be watching
All right,
bated
thank
breath.
you.
Take
Have
it
a
easy.
good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wild stuff, man. Dude, that was a great convo. I'm glad we
Where's
watched
my
that.
frickin', there we go. Okay. All right. Well, that was a thing.
Dude.
Hey, we're gonna raid into my own channel.
Dude, W Sunday. Huge Sunday W. All right. Huge Sunday W.
That's how I do. We're gonna go into Sunday Dark, and we're gonna cover some other stuff, and we're gonna play some Resident Evil 9. So,
Dude. Massive Sunday W. What was the name of the stream on his President Sunday Dark channel? Where he talked about the Marychu. I think someone said it was Fibrous. I think it was Fibrous was the one where he talked about the convo between me and Marychu. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to find where that is. Okay, so maybe it's like, is it here? Is it here maybe? Fibrous? Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's here.
Femyoz, blah blah blah.
yeah.
And
Dude, it's so many layers of React. Let's fucking go.
what I didn't see this part. I joined the call, but much later. So I didn't see anything that happened up to that point.
Also, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the $15. You beautiful fucking bastard saying Sunday W, Femyoz W. Hell yeah. And also W Batal Crafter.
So that's why I was watching that on stream. I watched like the whole thing, I think.
Okay.
But okay. So what made me decide, like, really be confirmed in my opinion about Marychu is after seeing all of her behavior. I watched some of her engagement with Malcolm. It was weird. I saw the way that she talked to Femyoz, and it was
That's me.
disgusting. It was disgusting. Like,
W Aiko. We love Aiko as well. Aiko is another friend of the channel. All right, W Aiko.
before Femyoz was there,
Yeah.
and she was like, jump in. And I've heard that she has a really transphobic content. So it's like,
Marychu
like,
does.
yes.
Marychu is a trans woman.
No, yes, but she makes very, like, imagine Chud Logic.
I'd rather
But-
not.
Dude, I'm getting snarked. I'm getting snarked by Lisa as a blogger. Femyoz is a disgusting person. That's fucked up. Why would you say that, Lisa? Why would you say that? Really messed up stuff.
Not.
Well, but yeah, no. Like,
Imagine
like
Chud
the
Logic
same
in 2
place as
years, you
Chud-
mean? Okay, yeah, I can see it.
Well, you know what I'm saying. But so she makes this content where it's like something that I'm gonna review tomorrow that I saw is she made a video about a trans activist and said that they were lying AGP something.
Which layer of React is talking right now? So this is so Aiko is in a call with Sunday right now.
It's somewhere, but she went over. There's nothing controversial about this person, but she starts off reading like a conservative propaganda piece about this
Oh, we're gonna get into that too. Don't worry.
activist. You know, all the classic things about, you know, trying to make trans people out as being freaks. And
Lisa was also defending Marychu. She's biased. I think even Lisa had to concede that Aiko was right in the end. Yo, based.
that's the kind of content she does, and calls them all kinds of things.
We're gonna get into
Fascinating.
that. Don't worry.
I'll be reviewing that tomorrow. But yes, incredible.
I didn't even know this was live right now. This is a VOD. It's not live right now.
It doesn't. It's so flagrant that it doesn't. It really doesn't matter. Like, it's a person that needs to be confronted. I know that there's more room when someone has criticisms of a group that they're a part of. That's one thing. This is not that.
True.
So that's my intention.
And
Carrie
your coverage of her coverage of this is in that stream.
Is in
with the Femyoz. Was the Femyoz conversation like verbal? Like, were they talking in a VC?
Yes.
Or?
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Sunday was talking with Aiko after reacting to Aiko, reacting to Malcolm, reacting to Firebat, reacting to Marychu. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Wait, so wait, he already reacted? It doesn't look like it. Maybe it was in a different stream? I don't know. Anyways, I need to pee, so I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna let this play while, you know, they talk.
It was on
While I
Trough
go
stream.
pee.
I think Femyoz joins
Trough is the
the Trough Live.
the bigger Jared Harrison looking fellow.
Yeah, the drunk one.
That doesn't narrow it down, but yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a nice guy. I can send you that VOD if you
The
want.
Jared
but,
Harris
like,
comparison is not an insult, by the way.
I don't know who that is.
He's you know the actor who plays Dumbledore in the first 2 Harry Potter movies?
Yes.
Yeah, it's his son. Great actor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you want to tell me your
Chernobyl.
experience? Oh,
My
he's in
experience
Chernobyl.
with what? With
With Marychu? What
Minimal.
were your thoughts before
Minimal.
I came and info dumped?
Well, I know next to nothing. So she's a trans woman who's critical of certain trends and trans activism from what I've seen, and she seems to be, for some reason, really cozy with King Critical, which I do not understand.
Because she agrees with him.
But King Critical thinks she's delusional.
Yeah.
Okay, so she agrees with King Critical that she's delusional.
Well, I think that her takes, because Perry asked if he could set up a debate between us, and I was like, sure, I don't care, whatever.
Really?
You know, but I'm not gonna have a 2021 Twitch poll
Right.
debate about sports. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
So in preparation for that, I told Perry that I needed to see a video from her that's of like what her overall takes are, and he sent me something that she sent him, and it was just the most bullshit. This is how you push back on transphobes on the street without you know, being disturbing the peace or making a spectacle or just, you know, pushing back in a civil man. I don't remember exactly what it was. Basically a nothing thing.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, we're back. Okay. So okay, all right. We this time that the piss was timed a little bit better.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I didn't know that Trough looks like Dumbledore's son. This is new. I don't know what his son looks like though.
Where in this is there a part in this VOD that you think this is 9 hours long?
Also, isn't there multiple actors for Dumbledore? Which one? Is it like the one that died and then got replaced by the other guy, or is it the other guy?
Is there a part in this VOD you think I should watch, or?
I think that maybe, let's see, is the transcript there? Because I think
Hold
that
on. Let's
Yeah, if you can
see.
give me the-
We'll
I'd
skip ahead.
Over a 10-hour video, you take 80.
right 3
Yeah, we can skip
was
ahead.
like, oh no.
Is this YouTube safe?
Fuck this.
Can
Yeah.
you?
No, it is. It's not.
All right, let's see.
It's because I fucking love it. Oh my god. Okay, 1 sec. It's because I have an audio in.
The OG, the first two.
Okay,
Okay.
I fucking hate it. Okay, right. It's because this is also on fucking. Okay, right. Okay, right. That should be working fine now. How are you still here? Suicide dating? I'll let you have your piece on that first. I feel like earlier on, because like I feel like we're both like a bit more. It's later on in the evening, so we're both a bit more
Dude, W Trough. We love to see the Trough.
sort of like relaxed. Because before, I think right.
All right, we can skip.
You know, I talked to him and we, perceived me as doing.
Oh,
He's already
Yeah.
talking about how all these people that like pretend to be my friend and stuff and then stab me in the back, which he kind of, perceived me as doing, because I kind
I wonder why people would perceive you as a backstabber, Mary. It's very interesting. Maybe because you're a habitual backstabber.
of, you know, I talked to him and we were friendly enough, but then I also made fun of him on my stream. And kind of my answer to that was like, I wasn't really trying to be your friend. I was just interested in some aspects of your life, and that's why we talked and stuff. But he very much kind of perceives stuff that way in very absolute ways.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, so, and then you decided to run defense for him, knowing that he's a rapist. Very interesting.
he's already kind of thinking in that way because of something, you know, to me, it's fairly innocent. If people want to say that I'm kind of leading him on or whatever else, then that's fair enough. You can think that. That's absolutely fine. But like when that happens, that's like a very, very real example of someone like actually kind of doing that, like, you know, being very friendly.
All right, where's the part where I'm
and
where
like
I'm
that kind of
present?
At the time, because
Okay.
Sure you don't pee in the same room as a tracking camera? Isn't that an office? Why would you pee in your office?
they asked me,
W Sunday, let's go. Fucking based.
well, how can we consider ourselves friends
Dude.
now? Are we friends now? Are we buddies now? And I just sort of, maybe I should just turn around and say no, but that was been a bit rude. But I didn't. I just sort of went, well, and then just
All right,
drastic
we'll skip
drastic
ahead.
action.
what they actually say.
1 second. I'm gonna have to go through the archive.
All right.
A black person talking down to someone using.
Oh, okay,
I already
wait.
did. I need to again.
Oh, we've got me on screen.
Is that... okay, wait.
Oh, it's me and Troff's chat saying, "Go take your meds, Mary."
Why?
Holding a channel.
Oh, okay, wait.
What?
I skipped.
For people like
Dude.
this, quite honestly, it's fucking embarrassing.
Me and Sunday have the same mindset. Skip ahead.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know.
You're so upset. Femyoz, you ran from fucking Parry. You'd never call in. You're a pussy-o. You talk all this shit when you're an
Femyoz, that's not true. You call into me.
True.
Femyoz debated me recently. Femyoz isn't. Femyoz is no chicken. Whatever else can be said about her.
insecure little child.
Yo, facts. W Sunday.
Little boy.
It's like we're talking about like, I think Perry was like doing a stream or whatever, and it was like I had just woken up and I checked my fucking inbox on Discord, and it's like, dude, I'm getting like a ping, like I'm getting pinged to join stream, and I'm like, dude, no, I don't care. It's like I'm not gonna go on some fucking shitter stream to like whatever, like argue over like shitter content. If it like I don't know, like I would rather not do that first thing in the morning. Like it's not like something was like scheduled. It wasn't like, you know, someone was trying to schedule a debate on a particular topic and I was like scared to like debate them. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna like wake up and then first thing get on somebody else's stream and give them content when I don't even like Perry. Why would I give him content? That doesn't make any sense. It seems strange.
Fucking crossy. That's what you are.
Whoa.
Why?
I was full time when you were like fucking 8 years old.
Ooh, interesting.
This is a woke YouTube channel. Okay.
Okay, you're woke
Why?
holding a trans woman. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I'm not woke. Oh, I'm joking. I don't know how to respond.
Got nothing to say. Take your meds. Wow.
She seems to care a lot for someone who cares so little.
Wow.
To what end? What is the purpose of this?
Yeah, I'll take my HRT. Wow. Yeah, I already did. I didn't need to again.
I was talking about other meds, but okay. Like, there's no way. Like, I mean, I guess if they're only on HRT, that would explain why they act like this, because they clearly needed more than just HRT if they want to be normal.
Wait, you run from another conversation because you've got nothing to fucking say that isn't, I'm ugly, please give me compliments. Don't give me compliments. That's Femyoz.
Like, when did I say that?
Femyoz isn't ugly.
I don't know. Femyoz.
W Sunday. Let's fucking go.
Does Femyoz want to call in? Do you want to call in, Femyoz? Fuck
Hey, I'm not so
please.
ugly that I can't even go out in public.
This
Looking how
is
I want
going
you.
off. Okay, well, this is getting off the fucking the chain now.
You're fucking
I mean,
missing me.
Is there anything else you think?
Let me put it this way: as a male-attracted individual, Femyoz doesn't make the cut. So I don't know what you're on about, but
So based. So fucking based. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. W Sunday.
I'm sorry. No, Femyoz looks okay. That's a weird direction to go.
True.
I've got wrong here because I'm trying to remember exactly everything you said. I'm trying to go for the chat as well. All right, hang on. Femyoz says she can call in. Are we okay? Add Femyoz to the call.
Dude, it's so many layers of reaction. Dude, it's like, dude, fucking, dude, it's Sunday, it's me reacting to Sunday, reacting to Trough, reacting to Perry, reacting to Firebat, reacting to me. Man, we live in a strange timeline, man. We live in a strange timeline. So yeah, Sunday is fair. Sunday is fair.
Can't give a shit.
All right, let's do it. Holy shit! Right, I can stop screen sharing. I guess now. One sec.
That's one of the highest compliments I've heard someone give. True.
Okay, one sec, and then I need to. Oop, fuck.
So she called in. So you were wrong. Obviously, she's willing to call in.
Oh, okay, one sec.
Right.
Yeah, Mary is so fucking dumb.
Let me call Femyoz as well. Create group DM. All right.
Right? I was willing to call it on the Troughs channel, right? Because A, it's a neutral platform, and B, like, I'm not just gonna like run from someone. Like, if someone wants to debate me, like, and they're another content creator, like, yeah, sure, I'll do it if they actually want to debate. I'm not gonna go on fucking Purple Perry stream to do that. I'm not giving Perry content in particular. It's like, if I'm not already live streaming, I'm not gonna fucking call into Perry. Right? Now, if there's some sort of content that can be gained that I can get, like if I can gain something, then yeah, I'll do it. Or if, you know, me calling in benefits the trough, then yeah, I'll do it. Because I actually like the trough. So of course I'm going to call in. Of course I'm going to give him content. Right? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I call in? On a neutral platform that I like.
Yo.
There was a person that was trying to make a case to me in my chat that this person is somehow not transphobic. I mean, this person is transphobic in the same way that a black person talking down to someone using racial slurs against black people is a racist. Like that.
True.
That's valid. That is transphobic.
Yo. Okay. Yo, what's up?
Femyoz is really insecure about her looks. Femyoz looks fine. Femyoz should not be insecure about her looks.
Party
Dude, W Sunday. W Sunday.
people. It's fucking. Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no, she's back. She's free.
So Sunday's a genuinely nice person. Neutral? Yes. Yes, we're talking about the trough when he was friends with both me and Marychu. This was before Marychu backstabbed him. Yes, he was going to be neutral in the situation. Like, the fuck are we talking about?
Okay,
Hello?
Yo,
Hello,
what's
can
up? I can hear you. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So, there's been some things said that you've obviously disagreed with here, Femyoz.
Yeah, so, yeah, Marychu's just saying a whole lot of retarded shit here. I think it's, like, very obviously the case.
Disavow the slurs, Femyoz. You can do better.
That she
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
thinks that everyone
You're a Sunday watcher.
To be fair, I'm autistic, okay? I'm allowed to say retard, okay? I'm autistic.
You know better than this.
that disagrees with her is lying. She's crashing the fuck out. She needs to go
Fair enough,
take
fair
her
enough.
meds.
Is it because you like?
What did I lie about?
I'm echoing. That's what you sound out.
She was in Troff's chat with me earlier, Marychu, and she was calling me an ally and to treat trans people like people, and then said she was probably thinner than me. Who? Hold on, Shinday. Get in the fucking robot, Shinday. I'm just gonna call you back, okay? You're posting angrily, angry like. RE9 after this, soon, Marychu. Okay, I still want to call you because I feel like you have details you can fill in. If you're so inclined. I can't force you, obviously. But I can bully you into it. Hey.
I forgot. Femyoz at some point says the F slur. So.
Again?
What? She said it already?
No. Flesh
Yeah,
emulate,
so I
flesh
don't know.
simulator
It's up
did.
to you. When I just, you're not on Twitch. If you disavow, it should be fine. That's what
I don't think it works that way, but
No? Okay,
no.
it's totally up to you. You don't have to.
Yeah, it's chatception.
Also, I don't feel like I need to see
Do you want to
anymore.
watch when? Do you want to watch when I speak to her?
Marychu?
Yeah, in the same call.
Yeah.
Here. It might be easier if I don't.
What
Here.
timestamp?
That might make it easier. Now there's not any confusion.
I'll find it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna find it right now. Okay. Okay. I'll call you back or I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Or I'll stay.
How far in is the F slur?
I'm not sure.
All right, we'll roll the dice, okay?
There might be-
Maybe there'll
okay.
be a fibrous 3 tonight.
Okay.
who's
I
echoing?
will.
Dude, I will say I've gotten better about not saying slurs. Okay, guys.
I'll let you
Alright.
know as soon as.
Okay, you do that. You do that.
Okay. Bye.
I think it was you for a second, but I know maybe you put your phone on the bed or something.
You just wanted that interview so that you could get back to Crash Out.
Well, I
You don't
also
give a
wanted
fuck
to
about rape. You
consider
don't
a
give a
case side
fuck
of the
about
story.
therapy.
Like, I know
You
you're
don't
like
care.
very low IQ and one-dimensional in your thinking, but you can have multiple motives.
Actually, you know what? I bet I could just find it very quickly with the transcript, so we can just jump over it. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Dude, my bad. My bad.
There is no transcript. Why is there no transcript?
Dude, like, I will say, like, when it comes to things I say on stream, like if I'm on, like, I will never say something on somebody else's stream that I wouldn't say on my own stream.
What the hell? Where's the transcript?
And it's like, well, because obviously I say, I say the F slur quite a bit, as somebody that is gay and trans, it does apply to me. So it's like, you know.
Where's the transcript? What the hell?
Wait, who's echoing?
I think it was you for a second, but I think maybe you put your phone on the bed or something.
YouTube is pretty unreliable with transcripts. Yeah.
Did they get rid of the transcripts?
That
They might
interview
have.
so that you could get back to crash out.
I don't know. I've remembered like not being able to find it a couple times.
Well, I
Don't
also
give a fuck
wanted to
about rape.
share
Don't
a
give a
case out
fuck
of the
about
story.
Sarah.
Like, I know
You
you're
don't
like
care.
very low IQ and one-dimensional in your thinking, but you can have multiple
You're
motives.
overcompensating
That's
by
not
calling
usually
me low IQ.
excuses.
Just answer the fucking
Like, you
question.
can obviously,
Hey.
like, it's obviously the case, like, okay, anyone that's able to think
Hello?
for, like, more than 5
Hey.
It's 2:48 when I get there.
No.
And right, speaking of weaponizing Seraphe against Firebat,
No, you should have watched the part where I'm there. That's the best part.
Yeah, I found it.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to me because I was hearing you on the on the Truff stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Bye. Oh, she just hung up. Wow, just the utter disrespect.
Or to get a reaction. People, whoever is making this point, I don't know who was just here, but in general, people using Seraphe right now as a weapon against femboys are worse.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
that at
exactly.
all. Do you
It's
think
like you're
that
not
ethics?
actually, like, reading, like,
Do you think,
what,
shut
like,
the fuck up. Do you think ethics can only be questioned by the person it pertains to?
I don't care about femboys. I don't know anything about femboys at all.
No. What I'm trying to say
Femyoz, but close enough, man. Close enough. I'm too tired to correct people's pronunciation.
is, do you think only Sarah Faye can raise any
Sunday plays more, I think. Okay,
kind of
based.
concerns about the ethics, about the way that it went?
No, not at all. Not at all, but you
What's
guys
the
are in
problem
Dude, Aiko just like me for real, just being like, skip to the part where I'm on screen. Skip to the part that has me. I don't blame her. I'm the same way.
infantilizing her and saying
I'm not
that.
infantilizing her at all.
Well, I don't know who was just here and saying that. Like the stuff. Who was just here?
Oh, Alex.
Alex?
Was it Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Pratt Alex. Yeah, that's Pratt Alex. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Alex.
Oh, that's the bit where Aiko calls me a loser?
But
Yeah.
yeah, in general, Seraphe.
To be fair, I've been a little bit mean to you as well before.
What was I saying? What did you just say, Mary?
But what I'm saying is, I don't think that Sarah Faye is the only person that can question like the ethics and like the
Check it,
motivations.
yeah.
It's fine.
No,
if she
not
feels
at
like she
all.
does. I'm not saying she can't.
See, I feel like it would be easier to just like watch it from like the part that Sunday was originally starting at. Because now we don't have context for this. Now we don't have context.
But I don't like the way it was done. And
It's fine. Yeah. It's never personal, okay? Like,
it's
Well,
not like
fine.
people are going to
never
say,
personal.
well, we shouldn't
Well, it's usually not personal.
criticize like the way that treats Tanya, because Tanya says that it's fine on camera. You know, people still
It's
criticize.
completely different. I
That's
would
it.
like to say. Yeah, like the scale. I mean, I wouldn't compare those things, but yeah, I see. You know, I've just seen Seraphe and Chad and like listening to this, and I've seen this happen before. Like someone comes out about something, and then people start using that person as
I'm not
like
using that person.
I'm not saying you're using them. I'm saying overall, what it becomes not about that person and what happened to them. It becomes like using that person as like a box of
My
tools to criticize other people about.
My point is that it was never really about this person. It was
Yeah,
about
that
pissing
will
off
glitchy
Firebat.
Charizard. Yeah, equally shitty.
And that it was a
Yeah.
complete joke interview, and they weren't prepared and didn't take it seriously, and that it was not handled with the required gravity. I don't like the way it was treated. If Sarah Faye feels differently to me, she's welcome to. I'm not saying she can't.
That's fine. That's fine. Like what you're saying right now is fine. But the
Right.
stuff you say about Seraphe moving on and not talking about Firebat anymore, it's
That's my
kind of
opinion.
ridiculous.
Calling you for context? Are you calling me again?
You know, you would have had the context if we didn't skip the original part with me, but all right.
Yes.
Hey, I wanted to give you the context.
Apparently, the debate between Marychu and Aiko is happening at 9:30 in the morning Eastern.
That what we're talking about. Marychu was there moral frogging about an interview that Troff and Femyoz did with Seraphe, the ex that Firebat raped.
Okay.
And so she's like saying how terribly that Femyoz did, and yeah. So just so you know.
Got it. All right.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
That's not ridiculous
I'm
at
sorry.
all. Earlier you said
Yes, it is.
something like, well, maybe...
Firebat is continuing to harass her. It can't just move on.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
like, earlier you said something about, like, maybe following him on social media and, like, helping archive all this stuff and that is her way of like processing it. I just found that.
No, that's not what I was saying. Saying Seraphe talking about her experience processing, watching, doing whatever she's doing. I'm saying that whatever she's doing, people process things at different rates and different
Can I stay awake that long? Dude, I was literally asking myself the same thing.
ways, and it's not my business how other people do. You can say that how she's handling it is unhealthy, and that's not our business. We don't police people for
Yeah, do I go to bed or do I stay up until the debate? Dude, I was literally wondering the same thing.
being
Not
healthy.
police
She's
people,
not
in my
harming
opinion.
herself.
She can disagree
Huh?
with me if she wants. I'm just giving my opinion.
I mean, yeah, she does. She
People are
does.
encouraging something that I think is unhealthy. I'm not even criticizing her, really. I think she's obviously been through some shit or whatever. But people are encouraging something that I don't think is healthy, and it's happening on Troff's platform, and he seems fine with it. That's what my criticism is.
Holy fuck, we are still on this. Impressive. Got lots of content from this shit. Yo, literally. Dude, so basically, President Sunday covered the conversation that Marychu and I and Aiko had a while ago. And we're covering that now after covering the debate between Sunday and Mary where Mary got brutalized. How many hours from now? I don't know. I would have to look up what 9:30 in the morning Eastern would be. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure. I'm pretty sure that would be. I don't know.
Also had criticism, like the stuff you
7 hours. 7 hours.
said
from
about
now.
like how Seraphe should be handling it. I think was kind of ridiculous.
What's ridiculous about saying, if you're going to say, I don't want to be friends with someone anymore, that you just cut them off, and even if they talk shit about you, which who cares what Firebat says? Like, you just. That's
Firebat's
it.
been lying about this person. Like if
Yeah,
someone
no one
lies
cares
about
what
you,
he
you're a lie.
says. No one takes him seriously. His entire audience hates him. He's got no platform.
That's your opinion, and if
My
Firebat
opinion.
raped you, then that would be fine for you
I think that is generally correct, though. To be fair,
to have that feeling.
I'm going to give that much. I think that is correct. I don't think people. I think the way Firebat has situated themselves is they are not taken seriously. What they say is presumed to be a lie, or presumed to be delusional. So I think that's fair, as just a standalone statement.
About you want to move on, that's fine. When something
Yes, but also given the context, like Mary's entire argument starts to fall apart, as I've explained.
happens to you, especially if it's been happening over the course of like years and years and years, like having this idea of her relationship with Firebat as a person, as a friend, and this happening all very recently, like the switch doesn't just flip and then suddenly
That being said, when you were directly targeted by someone who also abused you, like, it's different.
sees
Bro.
Firebat for as much of a lolcow as we all see. Like Firebat
The point doesn't stand because Firebat is harassing and lying about Seraphe, has her blocked so she can't respond. I agree with that. No, I'm on your side, Aiko, on this. I'm just saying, like, as a standalone statement, just as a description of like the stakes involved in Firebat slandering this person. Nobody believes Firebat. I think that is just a true statement, just by itself.
That's
You
fair.
can still use a true statement wrongly, right?
as like people who are like this, they gaslight you, they brainwash you into seeing them as something else, and then seeing that person brought down to like a pathetic kind of human level, seeing other people react to that person and the situations, it's validating.
I gotta pee. Hold this thought.
All right. Can obviously skip that. Okay.
That's fine, but at the end of the day, if
I'm in my right
Seraphe,
to question why you wouldn't just move on. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not policing anyone.
I
You can
think it's
say-
just
You're absolutely policing. What the fuck are you talking about,
no,
Mary?
yeah, I think it's inexperience and ignorance.
Okay, you're talking down to me. I don't appreciate that.
Okay, I mean, I'm.
You've no
just
idea
kind
what
of
I've gone through in my
thinking.
life.
Dude. What is this cope? You're talking down to me, Aiko. You have no idea what I've been through. Like, it's a fucking parody. It's a fucking parody. How is this person not, like, gone the lolcow route sooner? Like, holy fuck.
Right.
You shouldn't
Fair.
patronize people like that.
Okay, well, clearly inexperience or difference. I'm sorry. No, I am sorry. A difference of experience. You have your personal experience and how you handle things, and it's just different. I'm sorry.
Are you watching someone watching something? Yes.
I
So if people
didn't
don't
intend.
accept my opinion, that's fine. That doesn't mean I shouldn't
Okay.
necessarily give it.
No, you can. It's just you. I feel like you've been kind of like using it like a hammer a bit. I don't know the stuff between you and Femyoz. Like I said, I didn't watch it yet.
It's Femyoz, by the way, Aiko.
I'm watching it
Thank you. Thank you.
later. I just wanted to come in because I feel like Seraphe's been being used.
Yes, yes. Like quick reminder, guys. Marychu does not care. They care so little. They're very much so indifferent. Just so you're all
Like in
aware.
this conversation, and it's
I
something
think
else.
that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah, another Sunday W.
And like,
what I've
I
been
think
saying
that
is
the I think that the main criticism, of my interview that like I am 100% in agreement with is I should have prepared better. I don't think I did the best job preparing for it, right?
Yeah, you
And
didn't
again,
take
that's
it
gonna.
seriously.
What do you mean I didn't take it? Like, what did I not take seriously enough?
Well, you didn't prepare for it. You didn't prepare.
Right.
anything.
So that was the issue. Is I didn't prepare enough.
It was one of the issues. There was lots of issues.
Yeah, but I think the point though is if you took it seriously, you'd prepare enough, right?
What was the
Right.
Fair.
SNARK thing all about? It was
Yeah,
bizarre.
that was something that we all agreed on.
Why did you speak for her so much in that SNARK
What?
thing? Why not let her express herself how she feels in response to Bat's statements? Because
So we're just like making shit up. Like when the fuck was I speaking for her? I'm
you
confused.
did.
shit. You didn't. You spoke for her over and over.
What are you talking about?
You spoke for her over and over. Well, you did this. and
No,
stuff.
not
Why not
necessarily.
let her speak? Why not let it be about? Excuse me. Why
I
not let it
did.
be
She
about her?
spoke many different times. I don't know what you're fucking.
Yo, thank you Sunday for the raid. Yo, W Sunday, welcome new viewers. Dude, we're actually talking about Sunday right now. So, for anyone that just is tuning in, for anyone that just tuned in just now, we covered the debate between Sunday and Marychu that happened recently. And now we've gone back, right? And we're taking a look at Sunday's coverage of the conversation between me and Marychu and Aiko. And then what we're going to do after that is we're going to talk about we're just going to go over some Marychu slop. Okay, we're going to go over Marychu saying that Aiko is running and all this other bullshit. So it's basically just a Marychu snark stream, all right? But welcome raiders, okay? It's very good to have you all here. Very good to have you all here.
fucking yapping about.
Yeah,
You
just,
can watch
there's
it.
no point. There's no point. You're just gonna pretend that any criticism is.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I might have pointed out every single time Fireback contradicted themselves and shit like that.
Okay, so was there in the interview were they loading in, qualitative assessments of what took place, and asserting them as the case instead of deriving this from what Sarah Faye is that how you pronounce the name?
Yes.
What Sarah Faye was actually testifying to. That'd be a fair criticism.
He did far more than that.
I mean, there's definitely things to criticize the interview for, but Mary was going on, and they couldn't shut the fuck up about it. It's all they were talking about. It's like, dude, let it go. Like, yeah, the interview was mediocre. Like, fucking move on, dude.
Yeah,
You spoke for her like over and over, and it's fucking weird to hear.
right.
Yeah, Femyoz leading questions is the better criticism. Okay, well that's
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
kind of what I'm sort of reading into this.
Okay,
You just wanted to use her shit as a way to like shit on this guy that you
Sure.
hate so much.
right.
Probably because you see yourself in him an awful lot.
Sure. Yeah, dude.
Sarah Faye
That's true. According to Firebat, I have less subscribers than
felt
Marychu.
respected and like she got to say what she wanted to say. Well, those two can both be true though, right, Aiko? Like you can ask leading questions and you can also like have a conversation that the person you're interviewing or the victim in this case is pleased with. Like that's not a
Sunday is just correct here. Like, he's just objectively correct. And this is what I was saying. This is the exact argument that I was making. It's like, okay, yeah, like I agree that like I could have done the interview better, right? I should have had more questions written down. I should have prepared more, etc. I should have written better questions, right? So, that I mean, that was a criticism that Alex Pratt levied, and I was like, okay, I actually agree with that, right? I'm actually fine with that. I don't have an issue.
contradiction. So I don't necessarily have an issue with that critique.
You
No,
definitely.
as a professional rapist myself, I definitely.
I want to be very clear. Marychu's conduct up at this point has been gross. Like I'm not defending Marychu here. I'm assessing what's being said as it's being said.
see myself in
Ruth
Fireback.
noob.
Yeah, because that's the only quality that Firebat has about him, right? That's the
Well, I
only
mean,
one
that's
you'll ever
really
mention
probably
ever
the most
again.
important one, is it not?
It's called essentializing.
Right. Don't essentialize rapists, okay? Think about the rapist's feelings, okay?
Yeah, this is what you do
Rapists are
every
people
time.
too, you know.
Every time, just take what I'm saying to an extreme and deal with that.
No, it's the logical conclusion to what you were saying, you fucking moron. The fuck do you mean? It's like, yeah, just because you don't like the logical conclusion to your statement doesn't mean that it doesn't hold true.
No,
dishonest.
stop taking what I say to its logical conclusion.
You're
That's
dishonest.
bad. You
That's
can't
not what
do
you're
that.
doing.
It is
You
what
don't
I'm
know
doing.
what logic is. You've got no idea.
Right. Okay.
You just make up what people argue and then take that down.
So
and that's
true.
how you
It sounds a lot like you, Mary. I'm gonna be
win
real.
arguments, quote unquote.
So true, Queen.
Femyoz is not being very lucid here, is how I would describe it. This isn't very good.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I was just like calling it like this was like a fucking quick like I'm just gonna fucking you know, join this and, you know, chat shit essentially.
Exactly. Thank you. You're a liar.
So
Marychu is trying to pressure Trough to cut off Femyoz. It is very cringe.
True.
true. I'm using my
It would be.
And then backstabbed the trough when it didn't work.
manipulation tactics right now.
Well, you're trying to, but it's not working because you're
Yeah, so
manipulating
true.
more child.
No, my manipulation tactics are failing. Gosh darn it.
You're embarrassing yourself.
So true.
Jesus Christ. This is okay.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna be real. I just wasn't taking Mary seriously at this point.
The way Trough's camera just follows him, it gives me the experience of like watching the T-Rex move in the first Jurassic Park movie.
Dude, my camera also moves like that. I just don't move around as much. I'm not nearly as ADHD ridden as the trough. I mean, I am very ADHD ridden, I will say, but
Marychu doesn't leave her house much. And
Femyoz is 21. Marychu is 35. Really? Marychu is 35? I thought she was a lot younger. I think it's great. It is gross conduct. But I'm just look. I'm not making a moral assessment of the overall interaction here. Once again, I'm assessing what's being said, and
that's fair.
again, probably as a function of being 21. You know, Femyoz is not entirely keeping up. Yeah, 21-year-olds are allowed to be cringe. I'm not allowed to be cringe, Aiko? Really? You're just throwing me under the bus like that? Okay, fine.
just to compensate. Wait,
True.
Marychu, are you projecting?
Projecting.
Dude, what are the not leaving your house allegations?
Is this the stream where Sunday interviews Mary? Because that shit was just brain dead. No, we already watched that. You feel free to rewind the VOD if you want to see that. That shit was fucking Kino, dude. That shit was Kino, and I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say for that because, like, obviously, you know, it heavily involved me. I got brought up a lot, which was to be expected considering the fact that it's fucking Marychu. You know.
I go out once in a while.
Oh, once in a while.
I also go out looking like I want to look rather than
Right,
pretending to be
okay.
something I'm not.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Right.
Or maybe it's
okay.
when you're at home, you're pretending to be something you're not. I'm not sure.
Which is what, Marychu?
No, well, I wear a hoodie and sweatpants when I go out in public because you know, because I'm boy moding when I'm out in public.
Okay, so how's your
I
dysphoria?
don't want people to judge me. I don't know,
The
like,
dysphoria is probably pretty bad, Mary.
but I'm out in public. It's different. I don't know, man.
Okay, you judge other people then.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, so you can dish it
all
out, but
do.
you can't take it, basically.
Well, I think it depends on what it is.
That has to be the most unflattering camera. It's blowing up his lower half, and I can tell because it's blowing up his phone, and it's shrinking his head. The poor man.
Like if it's some
Maybe
shit on
in
the internet,
general.
like yeah, I think it's
Dude, we're snarking the trough's
Fair
camera.
game.
Let's go.
yeah. If it's like in real life though, it's like I feel like that's different, right?
I
That
feel
shit
like if
feels
people
way
knew
more
more
real.
about
What's weird here is like Marychu actually was making a decent point for a couple seconds, or maybe not making a decent point. That's the wrong way to phrase it. Marychu was in command of the interaction for a couple of seconds and was actually making more sense than Femyoz, who was kind of, you know, falling back on trolling as sort of a cope for not really having, you know, a fully loaded chamber here. But
To be fair, I just wasn't willing to take Mary seriously. Like,
now we're just going into just belittling the person because
not PS being brain dead. Yeah, exactly. Mary was fucking insane in the entire conversation. Like, Mary is fucking retarded. President Sunday completely mogged, okay? President Sunday brutalized her without even trying.
what? Because they happen to be insecure about their appearance, which I think is unwarranted. I think Femyoz looks pretty good.
Yo, W, let's fucking go. W Sunday. I appreciate the fuck out of
Frankly.
Sunday. Sunday is like, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sunday is one of the few people in these spaces where it's like, yeah, I feel like he's like a genuinely honest and good person. You know, it's like, I don't know.
And I really dislike when people are essentially gaslit by the internet, society, their own imaginations into thinking that, you know, they look awful compared to what they are.
you'd be just as much of a lol
Like I've got some personal experience with this. I remember thinking I was like really fat in high school. I was actually a twig in high school. I'm fat now, but I look the same to myself when I look down. Messes with your head.
Interesting.
Femyoz is very into the ratio numbers and stuff. Femyoz.
The ratio numbers. You mean looks maxing? Yeah, I'm familiar with looks maxing terminology. Like, what about it? Like, I will be very objective when analyzing my own appearance, or at least I try to be.
Needs to recognize that appearance is not about ratios. Appearance is about cohesion.
Well, yeah, but like it's also going to be yeah, but like if we're talking about like the cohesiveness would be like the cohesion of all the different characteristics would be like how they you know, function together, right? But there's going to be like certain characteristics where like it doesn't work, in general, like even with other characteristics, right? So, like, you know, if say for instance we take my jaw angle, it's very very obtuse. You know, I have wide gonial width. My nose is too big. Listen, I'm not gonna get into it right now. All right, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna scare all the hoes away this time.
Direction
Okay.
and vision, you know.
What's that? There wouldn't be as much
Right.
moral shit because you don't do anything to moral fag over, but still.
Nice.
Right.
I have no words. I have muted myself. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Now they're going in circles. I can't take this. I need some Jim Carrey. Chat, can we watch some some fucking Jim Carrey bloopers? I think that would
Yo, dude, Sunday does not know this is a fire bat
make us all
reference.
feel better.
Yeah. Fair
What
enough.
were you guys talking about before this?
Oh fuck it! I have no.
I don't know.
It was basically it was a fairly reasonable conversation between me and Mary, and we were talking about the grievances about the covering of it and my own responsibility, or I was arguing thereof or whatever regarding the suicide baiting, and then we got onto sort of talking about the interview and the criticism.
But I mean, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, Marychu is basically just a turf. Like, I wouldn't even say like, oh, if she was a cis woman. It's like, no, she's a trans woman and she's a turf. Like, I don't think those are mutually exclusive. Like, it's like a really dumb position to have, especially if you're a trans woman. It doesn't make any sense. But people believe things that don't make any sense all the time. It's like people believe things that are contradictory, right? The belief in wrong shit is when it comes to trans issues is not exclusive to cis people. You know,
Against Femyoz.
trans people can also be wrong about trans issues sometimes. That's why trans people disagree with other trans people on stuff.
So then Femyoz joined, and then after that, fuck it, I have no idea. It's
Yeah, no, Mary, we call her Mary Wu. We call her Mary Wu because she is out here Brianna Wu
it's gone off the
maxing.
fucking chain. It seems. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Also,
I miss when the
sir,
fireback content was fun before
Also-
I knew that they were like this evil.
Yeah, I agree. Aiko, I agree. Like, I remember you literally said. I remember literally one time you were covering Firebat, and you're like, it's so refreshing to cover drama that's not got no rape involved.
That age
Yo,
understood.
that aged
Oh
awesome.
my
2 weeks
God.
later, yeah.
Mary said that she isn't a turf because she isn't a radical feminist. Oof, that's the worst fucking response. No, guys, it's the radical feminism part that I have an issue with. That's the only disagreement I have with turfs is the part where they're radical feminists. And then they bitch and whine when about like how other people are a bad representation for the trans community.
There's always rape. I should have known.
W rape. Let's go.
Sunday didn't find that funny.
Well, no, not in this case.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm
yeah.
obviously being sarcastic.
I know.
Okay, but Femyoz is not funny though. She needs to.
But it's because I'm a woman, okay? It's because I'm a woman. All right? How else am I supposed to pass as a
She
woman?
needs to come to peace with that.
No,
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
I just want to point out, Seraph said she let me speak whenever I want.
Dude, I have come to terms with the fact that I'm not funny, okay? All right, listen.
What the fuck?
Listen, if I was funny, all right, that would be a very clocky trait, okay? All right? I already have enough things that get me clocked, okay?
So that would have been in response to what Marychu was saying before. So I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, he still spoke for her constantly. It was still
Yeah.
weird.
Right. Okay.
So you think you can do better, right? Like I said, I haven't seen it, but you think you can do better next time if that happens again with somebody, right? Femyoz?
Oh yeah, like I would definitely prepare for an interview better.
Femyoz not funny confirmed, it's so Jover, true.
I mean, I it's not like I'm like super, experienced to, that specific format. I'm usually the person that just reacts to dumb shitter content.
Yeah, that's how you know I'm Floyd brand. It's just because I'm unfunny.
So it's like, I don't know, doing like an actual interview was like different for me. I don't really know what I was doing.
Talking to an actual person.
Did you just steal that joke from Lisa in Sunday's VOD chat? No, I'm not looking at the VOD chat. I exited out of it a while ago because Pratt Alex was getting confused thinking that was this chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think that's fair, and as long as it'd be very different if Seraph felt differently about it. But
Yeah.
I think things
Yeah,
don't
Tanya doesn't
turn
do
out.
I disagree. I feel Femyoz is very funny, especially when it comes to deconstructing an argument and presenting facts. Yeah, fair.
Is Seraphe talking to Transfirebat in the chat here?
That's like a abuser, so it's fine, isn't it?
I don't know. The text is way too small, and this is a while ago.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Tanya doesn't think Bat's an abuser, so it's fine, right?
No, I think she'll see it when she's far away enough from it.
How do you know?
I don't think you can compare those two things
No,
at all. No, I think it's a ridiculous thing to
Leave chat up if that's better. I mean, there's already enough shit on the screen. I don't think we need more shit on the screen. I think there's already enough shit on screen. I don't know. I feel like we don't need to, like, you know, overwhelm everyone with like more shit on screen.
someone abusing physically, psychologically.
I think we have enough on screen. Okay, we have my reaction to Sunday's reaction to the trough, listening to a conversation between Aiko and Mary at this point.
Not justification.
Wait, hang on, what?
Ridiculous. No. I don't think you can compare those two things.
How do you know?
I think she'll see it when she
think Bat's an abuser.
got it. But you know, I think things don't
Tanya doesn't
turn
think
out
Bat's
perfectly.
like a abuser, so it's fine, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Tanya doesn't think Bat's an abuser, so it's fine, right?
No, I think she'll see it when she's far away.
I mean, we've seen on live stream Firebat screaming at Tanya and throwing things. So like, we obviously know Firebat's an abuser as well.
Enough from it.
How do you know?
I don't think.
Yeah, true. We should add some
you
Subway
can,
Surfers.
Compare.
Why would Tanya having the opinion that Firebat is an abuser matter? I'll give you an
Yeah, exactly. How the fuck is it relevant?
example. Andrew Wilson's wife doesn't think it's abuse that Andrew Wilson has sex with his wife while she's asleep.
Oh? Wait, what is this Andrew Wilson lore? I didn't know about this. Wait.
That's a felony. Right?
Oh?
Like it's legally abuse. It's
Yo, this is some crazy fucking lore. I did not know that.
legally a crime. Why does that come to bear on this?
Or those two things
No,
at all. No, I think it's a ridiculous thing to compare someone
Yeah, new lore unlocked.
abusing physically, psychologically.
Times and not given a justification.
I think it's self-evident what
Okay,
was
it is,
wrong
yeah.
with that. What's wrong with that exactly? Why
is
do you
because it
think
is.
those two things are equivalent other than
Because we're acting like if the person themselves doesn't have a problem, then no one can have a problem. And I don't think that works pretty
That's
much
not
ever.
a thing that no, you can't. That's too much of a blanket thing to say.
Yeah, this is streamer World War III.
You
I
could
agree.
You
That's
could swap in
facts.
anything in
Yeah,
that
but
case.
in general, I think if someone wants to have an opinion on something else, where someone else says this is fine, I'm like, well, I don't know if I think it is fine, even if that person does. I think that's basically always okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Andrew said that, dude. So Andrew Wilson just straight up admitted that. That's fucking crazy. That's why that one woman he wants to sue for defamation was calling him a rapist. Wait, what the fuck? He's trying to sue someone for that? He's unironically pulling a fire
That's
bat?
your
Let's
opinion,
go.
but for you to compare it to what Firebat does to Tanya and Tanya not being
What
able to
doesn't
see
do
the
that?
abuse, that you're putting Seraphe in the position of
Well, maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn that Firebat actually openly talked about their abuse of Tanya.
the person
Correct.
who is getting taken advantage of and abused and manipulated by specific
Dude, Sunday is in the know, okay? Sunday knows more than he let on, okay? He knows more than he let on.
person, in this case, Femyoz. And I
What's
think
Tanya
that's like a.
off camera?
I'm sorry?
What's Tanya like off camera?
You know, my slot mate on President Sunday. Wow. Yeah, you got to pay more attention to the conversation, buddy. You got to not pee on camera, too.
What's that?
Hi, Traffic. How you doing?
Do we know?
Also, Sunday subscribe to the trough. Let's fucking go. Sunday is a certified troffer
Why are
now.
you
Let's
saying
go.
that? Maybe
Aiko says you're nice, so I'll exercise mercy for now.
she's abusive.
Well, we don't know, do we? We know what the person who overshares the fuck on the internet like a moron does.
Okay. What would your, based on your understanding, you've talked to Firebat a bunch. Do you think that Tanya is bringing abuse to the table as well?
Well, they've kind of hinted that there was some mutual abuse going on. They've
Yeah, I
certainly.
personally think that was brainwashing.
And I was agreeing with Mary here, and so do I. We can critique someone's behavior even if the victim is unwilling to. Yeah, but like we're talking about in the context of like, I understand like the argument that they're trying to make. I don't think anyone is saying that you can critique someone's behavior even if the victim is unwilling to. I don't think Aiko is disagreeing with that. I don't think anyone is disagreeing with that, right? I'm pretty sure the argument is about whether or not it's a faulty comparison to make. Like, would that not be the main point that you would make against that? Like, I mean, I understand the comparison being made, right? And like I've taken criticism of the interview, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I could have done better, but like,
or manipulation.
Aren't you kind of infantilizing Tanya at this point? I don't think she's like manipulated. I think she's too forgiving, maybe.
You infantilize Firebat though, to try to justify their shitty behavior. So I don't know if that's the road you want to go down, Mary.
But then,
why do you think that? Why is that an opinion you were giving?
I kind of understand why she would be if she's been through hell with another relationship.
That would make someone more vulnerable to manipulation by a follow-up relationship.
Well,
that wouldn't sanitize any of this.
That and her dad. You saw her talk about her dad, right?
Yeah, so you just kind of want, you'll accept more because you want like peace.
Yeah, that means you're vulnerable to manipulation. That means manipulation is easier and more likely. That means that the onus is actually on any partner to be more attentive and careful about not manipulating the person, because you can manipulate a person accidentally. That's a thing you can do. You actually have a responsibility to make sure you're not manipulating the person and make sure you are maximizing their autonomy and you are respecting their agency and so on and so forth. It's not just a matter of like, oh, well, you know, I guess I lucked out because she was already, you know, tenderized by the previous abuser.
You don't want to be fighting constantly.
Well, that, and also she was saying that comparing to the way her dad beat her, it's not the same with Firebat. So she has all of these really, really bad things in comparison. It's like if someone gets violently raped and then like raped in a gentler way by a friend, not in a dark alley, it's like both those things are still rape.
Well, sure, but we only ever hear about it going one way.
Yeah, from Firebat, right?
We don't really get much of her side of the story. We don't really get much of you know, that kind of hint.
Okay, but if the instigator is referring to it in terms that make it sexual assault or abuse, that's all you need. You have at the very least intent, right? You don't need the other person.
Hints about other.
Correct. And that in conjunction with the other person is more than sufficient in terms of evidence to know whether or not somebody's a rapist, right? Because it's like these things work in tandem. It's like, so we have the testimony of the rape victim and a confirmation that the testimony is accurate from the rapist. It's like, what the fuck more can you ask for? Like, what is Sarah meant to pull out the rape kit 10 years after it happened? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Stuff that we never really hear about. We've seen, like,
I don't believe Firebat.
Whenever, like, Firebat, like, tells her to shut up or something, it gets made into a big deal. But then there's clips where she does the same thing, like, at similar levels of aggression, honestly.
Rape?
Okay, are you playing devil's advocate right now, or do you actually like think that there's genuine?
Like, we're not talking about like levels of aggression here. The issue isn't that Firebat is mad or that Firebat raises their voice. The issue is that Firebat appears to have described what they've done to their partner as sexual assault.
Potentially, this is a mutual abuse situation, and Tanya's not the victim in this.
Well, I don't know. That's the problem, and everyone acts like they do.
Do you suspect?
Yeah, we know based on the evidence that we've seen, like such as Firebat admitting to it, or I don't know, the fact that we've seen Firebat scream at Tanya and throw things while they were live streaming, while Tanya remained very calm. What does that indicate? Well, what that indicates is that Firebat is abusive. But there's no indication. There's no indication that Tanya's abusive, right? And we've seen how those altercations begin. It begins with Firebat. So this notion but like, what if it's mutual abuse and we just don't have enough information? That's just not true. We've seen it on stream. We've seen Firebat admit to these things too. So like, what fucking argument is Mary trying to make? She's such a fucking moron.
Information. I'm not sure.
We always have limited information, but you suspect that this is the case?
That doesn't mean just because we have limited information that we just form the strongest conclusion we can based on that.
I think you've been forming some strong conclusions about things. We have limited information about every single thing that we talk about.
Yeah, it's also a conflation of like what's the distinction? It would be the like abuse versus, is it reactive abuse? Where like you're only doing something in reaction to the thing that the other person is doing. Like,
we're not saying that this is...
Yeah, mutual abuse is quite rare, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't seem to be the case that it's mutual, though. Like, Tanya remains calm as Firebat screams at them. Yeah, it's mutual abuse versus reactive abuse. Yeah.
It's like the ultimate truth, and there could always be like a big twist at some point where, oh no, the victim is actually the abuser. But as things stand now, with everything that we've seen, like, do you think that it's likely that Tanya is also an equally participating abuser?
I don't know about equally participating. It kind of sounds like
Okay,
things
or
are
an
happening in both
active abuser.
directions.
Again, we just have no indication of Tanya being abusive, that there's literally zero evidence.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, unless you have a very particular reason to think that the other person is engaging in something that is equally egregious, don't speculate. If you have a particular reason to think that one party
Literally
is doing it, you focus on that one. Like,
Sure.
don't start like balancing the scales in advance of new.
Yeah, exactly. And being like, but like, what if it's the case that like the other person is bad? It's like, yeah, but like, what if things were different? It's like, okay, what is Mary trying to do here? Like, I don't.
Information that makes that a warranted thing to do.
I don't even know about active. It just sounds like there's been things that have happened in both directions, and they both have problems.
Oh, both sides are bad, even though there's exclusively evidence of one side being abusive and of the other side being an abuse victim. But guys, have you ever considered that both sides are bad? Like,
Well, yeah, but there's like reactive abuse, right?
Like, to be clear, like, my read on Firebat is that at some point this is going to be somebody in the news, because this trajectory is not one that doesn't end in, oh, they sought therapy and they got better. Like, this person is going to commit a crime.
true, and they already
Has
have.
actually by this point committed a crime.
They've committed many crimes,
I don't
but yes.
think sanitizing this or balancing this is helping anyone.
Yo, truth nuke.
Right, we'll be
Let's fucking
speculating,
go.
right? What do we know?
We're speculating by talking about, like, well, what if the partner did stuff as well? That's also speculation.
I mean, we've speculated all of this. All of this is speculation when it comes to Tanya and Firebat.
Yeah, and then that's enough.
I wouldn't say all of this is speculation. We've literally seen video evidence of Firebat being abusive, combined with Firebat admitting to hitting their wife multiple times. So, like, I don't think that it's just speculation. That's just not true.
Information to, like,
Yeah, it's the centrist of rape.
dig up
okay?
all this kind of shit.
It's the abuse/rape centrist Marychu. It's like, you can't be chronically fucking centrist on every single issue, or you just end up like this.
And like get involved in his life, and like people in Trov's Discord advocating for like getting CPS or the police involved.
But I don't know what
very
people.
much saying
I have to push back on this
taken
slightly.
off on him.
It was one message which even then it was
There's
half
one
and half,
explicit message.
which was deleted by the moderators. It turned out, but only Dark Bring had already deleted it before we had the conversation on Parry stream. I think that had already been deleted.
Oh, so Parry couldn't even show that. So there was more than what he showed. Or did he show that one?
Well, one of the ones I believe both those have gone as well.
CPS would be a good idea, not gonna lie. Dude, I feel like now that, like, Chud Logic has caught wind of Firebat, I feel like it's considering the fact that, like, we know for, like, inevitably there's gonna be poo touchers, okay? Like, there's gonna be somebody who calls CPS on Firebat and sends 2 skulls to their house so that Firebat, much like Ethan Klein, can always reference CPS in the skulls. Just be like, guys, what about the time? What about the time that they called CPS and sent skulls to my house? And then they're gonna be like, oh, well, this is something that happened to Ethan Klein. You should make a video called #IStandWithEthanKlein. Like, that's how these things pan out, is with shit like that. That's what's gonna happen. Right? I can already foresee what kind of shit is gonna happen. It might not be that exactly, but, like, it's gonna be shit like that. Okay? It's gonna be shit like that.
But I think there may have been.
Oh, so there's more than one then. Okay. So it's not one. There was one.
I'd argue I'd argue that one of the ones that he showed was not even.
That achieves nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm heavily against it, poo touching to that degree, right? I've made that clear, but that's not really within my control at this point, considering the amount of people that are covering it.
Particularly anything beyond saying, oh, if the police do get involved. Again, none of them were ever.
Yeah, but you add it up. You have to take the whole kind of vibe and what's going on, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think this isn't really what we were talking about, though. It's not about what people in Trov's Discord are saying. That's not.
Well, the whole
what
point
this
is, like, people are justifying all kinds of, like, crazy shit they're saying.
So
and
Femyoz
they're
left.
doing
Rick
behind the
Femyoz.
scenes.
Yeah,
on-
people.
Dude. Yeah, I probably just didn't have that much to say because like they were arguing and I didn't want to interject.
We'll do that.
Not very
What
much.
does that have to do with this?
I don't know. Either that or I had to go do something.
With Tanya, like
I'm not sure. It was probably the former though. I'm not. I haven't been that busy lately.
the reality of Tanya and Firebat, and Tanya potentially being an abuser as well.
What I'm trying to say is we know
Firebat is already puking and pissing in public on live YouTube. I think CPS will show up eventually with even without poo touchers. Yeah, I'm just saying that like I'm not in favor of people touching the poo, right?
so less.
I have a pretty firm stance against that.
But people are getting so like drastic in their actions. We feel the need to show his like driving records and get him to say the N-word and platformer, rape allegation just to fuck with him. It's all just getting like nuts. It's like, what is it based on?
It's
Yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit,
platforming
but
the
wow.
rape allegation just to get back at Firebat.
That's what Femyoz said.
That's not what I said, but okay. I said that Firebat crashing out was a good thing that happened as a result of it because Firebat incriminated themselves in the response, right? Which is actually beneficial to Sarah Faye. Okay? But that wasn't the exclusive motivation there though. Like, yeah, I knew on some level that like because Firebat has this habit of oversharing and making themselves look bad, there was a good chance that they would reveal a lot of details about themselves and confirm specific details that would, demonstrate that the story is true, right? But if Firebat hadn't responded, I would have just been like, okay, well, that's Sarah's side of the story. It's he said, she said, he said. Fuck, I can't speak properly. You get the point. You get the point.
Was it just to get back at Firebat, Femyoz?
Very much.
Femyoz left. Femyoz left.
Oh, left.
I can ask her to come back.
Say what you will about my interview. Oh, sorry. Oh, so this is a quote from me, from Perry's chat. I remember this. Say you will about my interview, but I got the exact reaction from Firebat I wanted is what you said. So we are all on the same page. Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, obviously I wanted Firebat to react to it, but it's like, and to be fair, I was saying that in response to fucking Purple Perry, because I had seen that they were, whatever, that they had covered my fucking stream or whatever, right? And I had joined in, and they said some shit, and I didn't know what the critique against me was, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe the questions weren't the best, but like we got what we needed, right? Like that was sort of my view. So like, I don't know.
If you want, but she said that while it was one of her motives was to piss off. While she was trying to piss off Firebat.
Also, I don't understand why Mary is incapable of understanding that like someone can want multiple things at once. Like I can want, to hear somebody's side of the story, and also want Firebat to respond to it. That like you can want more than one thing. Like that's, I feel like that goes without saying. Like
she said, and I can take her word. She said that she also was genuinely trying to do an interview and had, good intentions. It's in the eye of the beholder to decide about how true it is or not.
Yeah, this has already been litigated.
Yeah, so when you say there's like multiple motivations, how do you know what's even true?
We don't. That's an inner world thing. I have no idea. And if we find out differently, we'll be like, oh wow,
So
she's a liar then.
Fucking crazy. That's what I'm saying. They're fucking crazy.
Wait,
like,
what?
The trolling methods at this point.
Firebat said they want to stream the baby. I suspect this won't be drama anymore when that happens. No, it won't.
Absolutely
It's
insane.
already not. Like, here's the thing. This is not drama content. This is crime content at this point.
Dude, am I a true crime YouTuber? Am I a true crime YouTuber? I just frame myself as a drama slop creator.
It just involves deeply pathetic people that look like the subject of drama content, but like this is actually really serious.
Unironically true. Unironically true.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I mean,
say.
that
It's going way
doesn't-
too far.
That's all other people though, right? That's the people that doesn't have anything to do with like the core issues of like, let's bring it back to you're comparing what Femyoz did
Hello, Frozen.
to
Good to
Sarah
see you
Faye
again.
to Firebat abusing Tanya. And I think that's a very like unreasonable thing to say.
Well, I don't know what you think I said, so I don't know. I'm so used to people
said
just
you
twisting
compared-
what I say, so.
Well, if I'm misunderstanding or misremembering, just let me know.
Kathy is acting like Firebat's handler and friend and freak behavior. Who is Kathy?
Kathy is like they're kind of like a troll that just like they sort of buddy troll people like Firebat. I don't know. A lot of the shit they say and do is hit or miss. Like sometimes they'll be funny, and other times it's like, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, I don't know.
You said,
I mean, like some of the stuff was funny. Like they were trying to convince, like I think they either convinced or tried to convince Firebat that Cameron F305 is me pre-transition. So like there was some funny shit like that, but I will say they're a bit of a poo toucher.
Like when you keep bringing up Firebat and Tanya and how we don't know, like Tanya doesn't think that Firebat is abusing or like in
when trying to shut
the
down
context of
criticism
Femyoz.
of the call, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good something that really supports like what you're trying to say. I don't think it's equivalent.
I don't know what your reasoning is for that.
Because Femyoz is being, you know, it again, haven't watched it yet, but from what Seraphe says, she felt respected. She felt like she could speak when she wanted to speak. And this is very different dynamic than what Firebat would be doing. Different relationship to the person, different, every aspect of it is different.
But that's being used to shut down my criticism when you then accept that actually it's fine for me to have criticisms, even though I'm not the one involved.
I don't think anyone is saying that it's not fine to have criticisms. No one is saying this. We're just like making shit up now.
Saying actually it was fine.
Like Mary is just arguing against the voices inside of her head.
Doesn't override my criticism. It just means that the person involved wasn't making that criticism and someone else is.
Wait, what? Can you say that again?
It's the same deal.
I'm not following.
So
what
people are doing.
Yeah, because Mary isn't responding to what's actually being said. Mary has a horrible practice of doing this, and we saw it in the conversation we watched earlier, but where it was Sunday versus Mary, and Mary continued to do this, and their number one response to everything was either I don't know or oh I don't really care about that man, or a combination of the two.
What people are doing is using the fact that Seraphe personally doesn't have a problem with the way the interview is conducted and the motivations behind it. They're using that to shut down my criticism of the motivations and the way it was conducted and how I think it was extremely unethical and like poorly motivated. Even though you yourself have accepted that, you know, it's.
I'd agree with that. I think the fact that Seraphe is happy with how the interview went does not valorize the interview.
Valid for me to have those criticisms.
Yeah, that's totally fair and fine.
As if I were to say, well, you can't say that you think that Firebat's an abuser because Tanya is saying that she doesn't think so. It's the same thing, but I don't make that argument.
Well, no, the reasons why we think Firebat.
No, Firebat is an abuser based on what Firebat has said about their own actions. Really? You are entitled to take Firebat at their word when they say they did something.
That's abuser is.
The fact that this even needs to be stated. Also, for anyone that's seen this, does how much longer is this? Oh wait, okay, this is okay. It literally goes on for like another minute, and then it goes into that. Okay, so we have another minute of this, and then we're gonna get into some other Marychu stuff. I just wanted to see
the
this.
things Firebat has done, and how like
the thing with me with Femyoz and Trough. That's what I'm saying. People are trying to shut down my criticism. I think genuine way that doesn't hold water when you think about how it could be applied elsewhere.
I think you should address Sunday disagreeing with you. But Sunday doesn't disagree with me though. I agree that like I you know, maybe I didn't do the best job with it, or like I agree with some of the critiques that Marychu is saying. Like I'm not, I don't know, like what the fuck are we saying? Like I'm not sitting here being like, yes, it was the best interview ever. It's like the interview was mid.
I think that.
What does Sunday say that would disagree with what I'm saying? I'm confused.
It's the. I think that like I just don't think those things are equivalent. I think that you can have.
I think Bats needs to log off. I am not necessarily sure I agree. Because I don't think this Firebat person becomes less dangerous when they log off. I don't know.
Fair point.
I think this Firebat person needs to be in an institution, bluntly.
Your opinions on how Femyoz handled it, but I don't think it's fair to put Femyoz in the abuser position.
So then why do people even keep mentioning that Seraphe doesn't have a problem with it? It's irrelevant then. But people just throw irrelevancies at me.
You're claiming harm against Seraphe.
No, that's not.
It's like not acknowledging her agency to be able to go and.
I mean, yeah, Mary did say that I was speaking for Sarah, right? Which isn't true. Like.
Do this, like, well, like you.
Like I think again, like a fair critique would be like, you know, maybe I ask leading questions, right? I'm fine with that critique. I agree. I could have asked better questions, right? That's a fine thing to say, but like to you know, extrapolate from that, and not just that, but like the segment that I did where me and Sarah and Trough went over the response from Firebat, because Firebat responding was extremely important, right? Because then it's not just one person's testimony. Their response would be extremely important, right? And you know, any time that Firebat would say something that was wrong, Sarah would correct it, right? Or elaborate. And like, I don't think anyone was speaking for her. Like, again, we've taken the criticism of you ask leading questions, and it's like, fair enough. And we've taken it to this weird conclusion that doesn't really hold up under any scrutiny. Like, if you actually watch the content, it's like, I wasn't speaking for Sarah Faye.
You said
Like,
a bunch of different things over the course of this. I think also what primarily stays with me is like you saying that Sarah Faye should just move on and not talk about this. And that's a choice that someone could totally.
Sunday is disagreeing with Aiko's defense. I don't 100% agree with Aiko's defense either. Like,
make, and that's fine, acceptable. But it's not something that you could tell someone to do. You can't make that.
All right.
Even at this time, I think, even at the time of that live stream, right? Like, I'm pretty sure by then I was actually more critical of myself than Aiko was. Even then, I'm pretty sure. I might have the timeline a bit off, but
I think I get the gist of this. We're gonna start Resident Evil. Okay, it's kind of late. We're gonna get on to
type
that.
shit.
Thank you, Aiko. We'll see if this develops at all, I guess.
You better believe it did. You better
Not
believe
great.
it did.
Not great.
This is all already litigated. Yeah, I mean, this is like old drama. I just wanted to see what Sunday had to say on the matter. We have more Marychu slop. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. So, we're gonna take a look at a video from Marychu called AikoRULZ is too scared to talk to me. Okay? So let's find out why that's the case.
I'll say I really am looking forward to this epic debate, guys.
Perry had asked if he could moderate a debate between me and Mary.
Purple Parrot Gaming wants us to have a debate because he thinks there's going to be content.
And I was like, sure, why not?
Nope. Guys, Aiko's running. I don't know what to do here. It's very
Aiko was not running. They just wanted to debate something more specific.
unfortunate. Ladies and gentlemen, Aiko has put a dagger in my back. You did a 9-hour fucking stream, Aiko, going over this Marychu person's one video, and now, and they're willing to talk about that video, and now you're like, oh, I want to have what a waste of my fucking time.
Aiko runs. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You know,
They're debating tomorrow, so it's like I don't know why Mary levies this critique. Like, it doesn't work. Like, to say that somebody is running when the person's clearly not running. Mary said this about me. Now they're saying it about Aiko. It's like you can't say something that's extremely easy to prove false. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I've got someone at the moment who has been running around. They watched some video of me watching this degenerate weirdo named Katie Neves. If you don't recognize this person, they're called AikoRULZ. So this person is going around sending this video that she was so affronted by to other people to get them to react to it.
Problem?
Aiko here does not like me very much.
I wonder why.
What happened was, I thought it was weird that shitters like Femyoz and Trough and other people were doing all this virtue.
You're also a shitter. You're not any larger of a content creator. Like, what the fuck are we saying
About Firebat being a rapist and getting his ex-girl.
But by virtue signaling, what the fuck exactly do you mean by that? Like, calling them out for it? Yeah, of course I'm gonna call out someone if they're a rapist. No shit. That's not virtue signaling. Like,
Girlfriend to call in and tell all these stories about how he's a.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck. Like, they're acting like they're above all this, and it's like, no, you're involved in this shitter drama. You're You're actually a poo toucher in this case. When it comes to your interaction with Firebat.
Which no one is ever going to prove either way.
But no, it's been proven by Firebat. Firebat proved that they're a rapist. You're just wrong about this.
All of which happened 10 years ago. Maybe he is a rapist, or maybe he is a terrible person. I'm more than happy to say that might be the case. I don't really fucking care anymore, to be honest. I'm so fucking over it. I don't care. Go to the fucking police. Do something about it and shut the fuck up.
Okay. If going to the police is so important, despite being, you know, somebody that wasn't directly involved in this situation, why don't you do that then? Why don't you call the police right now, Mary? Oh wait, you're not going to. Because this is a disingenuous critique. What the fuck are we saying?
Up, quite frankly. So I kind of expressed my reservations. Certainly wasn't me saying that actually this person is vindicated and this person is absolutely fine the way that.
No, but you're going to give them advice in the leaked DMs that we read yesterday, basically saying, here's how you control the narrative to a known rapist.
He is behaving. I don't even think so. I'm just capable of seeing more nuance than that. I'm capable of not seeing the
right. But by seeing more nuance, you mean giving advice to a rapist. That's your nuance. That's your nuance, is running defense for them.
Wild in black and white. But this person didn't like it very much. We had 2 conversations.
Yeah, true. Aiko's critique of you was that you don't see the world in enough of a black and white fashion. Really good faith interpretation here, clearly.
I didn't even know who the fuck this person was, to be quite honest. I had heard the name a handful of times. I watched them once, woke scolding Chud Logic, who you saw earlier, for being transphobic.
I mean, objectively, he is. Chud Logic is transphobic. That's just true. Like, the fuck are we talking about?
I thought that entire stream...
But Chud Logic is just a right-winger at this point. Like, he defends ICE, he's anti-trans.
Of her doing so was really quite stupid. For one thing, it was completely unwatchable because it takes this fucking person forever to formulate any fucking thought whatsoever. I don't know which trans people are asking someone like this to go over some of Chud Logic's fucking videos and make out that he's like a transphobe and like woke scold him.
Yeah, I wonder where Aiko would get the impression that Chud Logic is a transphobe from. You know. Yeah, surely it has nothing to do with Chud's content where he just says like the most flagrantly transphobic shit imaginable. You know, especially if there's like a non-passing trans woman. You know, I'm sure it has nothing to do with that.
I don't know why anyone gives a fuck about that kind of thing. If you want to talk about like harm to trans people, then take on actual harmful shit.
Again, just doing a whataboutism? It's like, well, but like, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Yeah, what about it? It's like, okay, so like, because like there's other things that cause harm to trans people that you could do something about as a cis ally. That means you can't call out Chud Logic if he says something transphobic? Like, what? What? Huh?
Done multiple 8-9+ hour streams about me. So
cry about
we've got Mary Woo's transphobic content, almost 10 hours just going on and on about me. But another one, am I the only moral?
Yes, streams generally tend to be long. Yeah, streamers tend to talk about a thing for a while. That's what you do as well. You do the same shit. How many hours of content have you made about fucking what's his name? Billboard Steve. Like
Firebat A-log. Well, I'm not a Firebat A-log. First off, you're a
yeah, first off, I'm not a Firebat A-log. I'm actually her best friend. Thank you very much. All right.
A-logs of Firebat, and I'm not. Do you know what an A-log is? An A-log.
Yeah, guys. Mary is not a Firebat A-log. Okay, they're just you know, somebody that's willing to run defense for them instead, which is so much better.
Log is someone who hates on someone who they are similar to. A-log.
Yeah, that's not how it's used in commentary. Like in the colloquial sense, no, that's just like not true anymore. Like when I say I'm A-logging Firebat, like I obviously am not saying me and Firebat are on the same level. We're like equally bad. Like that's obviously not what that means. Okay, when people in commentary say A-log, they're obviously referring to something different.
Was a Chris Chan hater. A-log was like autistic as fuck.
So like you.
Embarrassing as fuck.
You're just describing yourself, Mary.
Talked about his fetishes on the internet. Made dog react videos where he'd play like some of Chris Chan's video. And do all this kind of, well, at least I don't do this. At least I'm...
Mary, that's what you're doing right now. At least I don't do this. Well, at least when I cover Firebat, I don't do it like these people. That's literally you.
Like better than this guy in this way. It's the same shit you all do with Firebat. You just point at this fucking wretched person who you aren't actually all that different from, to be quite fucking honest.
I'm not that different from a rapist. Okay. I'm not that different from a self-admitted rapist. Good to know. Good to know.
You point at this wretched person. This is why I'm better than that person. That's what
Yeah, I am better than a rapist. That's true. I'm better than someone who is a rapist and a wife beater. Yes, that is true. Like, I don't need to say that, though. I feel like that never... I don't go around being like, guys, look at how much better I am. I just, you know, I let the content speak for itself.
blogging is. They did all the Twitch poll stuff. I saw them have a conversation with Destiny where she couldn't even form a coherent sentence.
It was upsetting that Nick Fuentes
Dude. How old is this?
was able to get away a little bit with the, you know, oh, I don't really hate people because I didn't realize my...
Like, this is Destiny, Aiko, Chud Logic, and Mr. Girl on a call. This must be old as fuck. This is when Chud Logic was a bread tuber. Like, it's like, what? Why does Marychu always talk about like the most old, ancient shit ever? Okay, from 2022 apparently. Dude, we're always talking about the most ancient lore.
Myself, but a lot of people don't actually know Nick Fuentes. They don't know his history. Like, it's a lot longer ago than it feels like, or at least in, I don't know.
This is the example that's like meant to make Aiko look bad, by the way. Like, what am I supposed to take away from this? It's like we're clipping something from the middle of a conversation. It's like, obviously we're not going to know what she's talking about.
Did anything make sense? I don't know.
It was like the most non-committal like series of statements I've ever heard in my entire life.
Okay.
Well, Destiny said that it didn't make any sense, so we're gonna believe him.
What was even the
I mean, honestly,
I saw this thing where apparently she'd been like messaging Nick Diorio like hundreds of times in a row.
She was kind of taking these jabs at you. And my understanding is you're on good terms before this, at least.
We weren't really speaking, no, because she kept sending me like 100 messages at a time. And that was one of the craziest things she lied about, is she goes like, oh, I thought your interview with Edwin was really good. Really? Because you sent me about 70 DMs, like seething about the entire thing.
This person is a
Show the DMs then. Show the DMs.
trend hopper. They saw Destiny getting big doing the debate shit, and they joined in. That whole thing fell apart.
Yeah, every YouTuber / live streamer is a trend hopper to an extent. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, yes, people are more likely to do things that they're incentivized to do. No shit. Like, there's such a non-argument.
Someone like Chud finds some kind of success, going off onto a different kind of genre.
But when Aiko does it, it's bad, obviously.
And they follow suit. No originality, nothing interesting about them.
Right, but Chud is totally different, though. Chud is super original.
All the same shit. They see some other shit that got...
True, Diorio is never someone that would lie about private interactions. That's true. You know, Diorio, you know, the person that grifts to all of the wine moms in Ethan Klein's audience. Surely he would never lie about a DM exchange. It's like, okay, show us the DMs.
Someone else somewhere. They see Trough getting a few extra viewers watching Firebat. Now they want to watch Firebat. Wow, amazing, amazing. And yeah, multiple long ass streams about me. They specifically were not happy about this video here. So I made a video about Katie Neves person, AGP liar, LGBTQ role model.
Dude. AGP liar, LGBTQ role model. What are we fucking saying?
Maybe it's not very clear as to why I hate this person. Maybe just watching this video is not going to be super clear. This isn't the first time I've talked
Then do a better job making videos, you fucking moron.
about this person. There's been several times.
Nick isn't lying there. I think he showed the DMs. Why doesn't Marychu read them? Why doesn't Marychu show that part? Like, if that's true, then like, okay, like, yeah, maybe that's like a little bit embarrassing. It's like, show that. But Mary is so bad at this.
That I've seen them engaging in like ridiculous behavior that I'm not down with. And they put themselves out there as this advocate. And I don't like it. I don't like.
Yeah, if only they were an advocate for the trans Firebat instead. Like you, Mary. Wouldn't that be so much better if they were advocating for Firebat? Okay, rapists deserve rights too, you know.
That people like this are going out there, advocating for trans people, trying to educate people on what it is to be trans. You know.
Yo, thank you, the Trough, for the £2, saying the idea of Aiko, that Aiko is riding my quote-unquote cred is insane. Everything about this is insane. This is some old-ass drama. What the fuck is going on? Bro, that's like what I'm wondering, because like this is uploaded a day ago. This is from a day ago. Like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening, man?
You know, they transition and then they become someone who goes around talking about how they transitioned. The massive grift.
What?
It's
How is that a grift? A grift implies that you're saying things you don't believe in. If they're transitioning and then they talk about how they transitioned, what part of that don't they believe? What part are they lying about? I'm confused. How is that a grift? Someone made a joke that Aiko was a trough orbiter. Oh.
Utterly embarrassing. They get these like diversity awards positive role model thing.
Dude, this is what we're fucking whining about? Oh no, they got a diversity award. Okay, great. But you have an issue with this person. Fucking tackle that.
To see several instances of why this person should not be seen as a positive role model. We're going to get into various instances of why, as a trans person myself, the idea of someone like this going around, like, telling people what it is to be trans, like, educating people.
What are they saying?
People on, like, how to be around trans people and stuff. It disgusts me. It's disgusting.
Yeah, so, like, what did they say?
To me. And if people find it offensive that I don't like another trans person and don't think that they...
No, that's not the critique. It's not about whether or not you like another trans person. Okay? What exactly about this person do you take issue with? Like...
They should be fucking representation. That's fine, but, like, at least understand where I'm coming from. But these people don't understand where I'm coming from. They just hear me say shit about another trans person and they're like, oh, that person's transphobic. Okay, wow, you're...
Well, it depends on what you say. So, like, for example, if you, I don't know, accuse me of being a cross-dresser because, oh, I don't know, like, I'm not, comfortable being, fully out everywhere in my, like, not even in my day-to-day life, because that would imply I go outside every day. All right, let's be so fucking for real. But, like, yeah, I might not, I might not, feel comfortable, presenting, super femininely in public, considering the current political climate in America. Like, that's reasonable. And the fact that you would say, oh, you're just a cross-dresser then, you're not really trans. You're just like a boy. It's like, yeah, I could see why people would think that you're transphobic. Like objectively you are. That's not you just disliking me or disliking another trans person. Like that is fundamentally different. Okay, that is its own
brain
thing.
Dead. You're stupid. Congratulations. I don't know how much to show of this utter brain dead retard's fucking content. It is fundamentally unwatchable, and they really, really fucking hate me, despite us never really having a normal conversation. We spoke twice. We spoke on Parry's stream. We spoke on.
Yeah, I wonder why people would hate you. It could be anything. Truly.
Stream, both on the same day. They were a complete fucking patronizing asshat towards me. They didn't want to actually understand what my points were. They just wanted to tell me, oh, you're just doing this. Oh, you're just doing that. Oh, this is how you think. You don't know how I fucking think. All right, we'll watch for a bit.
I mean, she can make certain inferences, but all right.
We'll just see what this person's chew derangement syndrome looks like.
Chew derangement syndrome? Really?
In this video, Katie Neves, AGP, liar, and quote-unquote LGBTQ role model, which is based on... Where is it? Did I close it? God damn it. I need to stop doing this. I need like a fucking carer.
I agree with that. Okay, so this article, even the fucking trough, I talked to the trough the other day. He's like, oh, that article was like mean and shit. It's like, well, okay, sure, it was mean. Some of the stuff was gratuitous. But what they're saying apparently
is it a reliable source of information?
Happened. There's like leaks.
Oh, okay. Where is this?
From this Katie Neves person's seminars. She goes to like jobs, she goes to like employment things to like lecture about trans people and like trans inclusion in employment and shit like that.
Okay, sure.
This article is obviously very biased against trans people.
So we're going to trust exactly what it says. We're going to trust the biased article and hope that it's telling us the truth then, right?
But my understanding is what they're describing that I take exception to happened.
How do you know?
Talking about like wearing his sister's underwear and shit happened.
How do you know it happened? If it's just like some random transphobic article, why the fuck would you trust what it has to say? Does it cite sources? Is there evidence that this is what was being said? Or is it just some guy wrote a fucking article and let's just hope that the anti-trans article is trustworthy, I guess. Like...
I asked Troth, I asked him if he's ever worn his sister's underwear, or if he ever wants to. He wouldn't fucking answer my question. Surprisingly.
Probably because it's not relevant.
Is the article that we'll go over from this like conservative...
It's like, wow, guys, can you believe that Troth didn't answer my dumb question? Yeah, no shit.
Propaganda website, thecritic.co.uk. Transgender awareness seminars push sexist ideology disguised as progress And it talks about, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure that that's a really reliable source of information that Marychu is using.
It's very bad. And
What the fuck? No, she didn't. So she didn't even ask that.
I looked for anything that.
So Mary is just lying.
Was like,
it's bad. Hey guys, this is a bad article. It's bad. Just accept my framing of things.
And I.
Yeah, they're giving reason to be suspicious of the article. Yeah. Yes, there is reason to be suspicious of a biased article that doesn't cite any actual evidence and is just saying stuff. It's like, yes, anyone can write whatever the fuck in an article. Like, what?
Looked for anything that was like controversial about this person. Couldn't find anything.
Do you know what's funny about this? I looked for something controversial, couldn't find anything. What is this highlighted?
What she means is anything controversial that there's evidence for. What's highlighted seems to be hearsay from some, like, transphobic article. Like, okay. Yeah, not like a transphobic person would lie to push their agenda. You know, that's never known to happen. You know, transphobes notorious for being extremely honest. You know, known for being beacons of truth, obviously.
Counting feel of excitement, shame, and something else, being caught wearing sister's underwear. Imagine that this is true. Imagine you've got someone who tries on their sister's underwear and starts feeling these, like, this like excitement and like shame and like all this other shit that he's wearing his like sister's underwear. Doesn't that?
First of all, why are you imagining that? Second of all, is she not a trans woman? So we're meant to believe you're not transphobic, but you misgender trans people. Very strange. And third of all, there's zero evidence for this claim. You're just wrong on every single front. Like, what?
Just sound like fetish shit. Doesn't that just sound like someone who's kind of getting off on this in some way? But you couldn't find.
It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions. That's what it sounds like, based on, you know, zero evidence. It's like, oh well, some guy said a thing in an article, so it must be true.
Find anything controversial.
So I thought that this would be interesting.
Are we watching like a young kid or a teenager? No, Marychu is 35. All right, we're watching someone who is like, you know. Well, I guess technically they'd be old enough to be my mom, but I mean, like that'd be like if we're talking about like a child pregnancy or some shit. But
Perry had asked if he could moderate a debate between me and Mary.
Oh, you mean the person being described in the article? Yeah, like supposedly they would have been a kid when they did that. They would have been like a child when they did that. Supposedly. And there's not even evidence of that or of them talking about that. Also, my cat's trying to leave. I'll let this play.
And I was like, sure, why not? And I said, I need a video so I can have an idea of what her takes are.
So what this is going to be is, well, they sent me this video, but here's why I want to watch this one instead. And the reason she wants to watch this one instead is because she can...
What? This is what we're fucking bitching about? Oh, they didn't watch the video that I wanted them to watch. Like, okay, and? Fucking and? Daily Mail also has an article about these claims. Well, if that's true, then Marychu should fucking cite that. If it has sources, why doesn't Marychu cite that? Right? I should not be obligated as the average viewer to do Marychu's job for them. Right? It's like that. It is Marychu's job here to cite these things. Okay?
Idea of what her takes are.
So what this is going to be is, well, they sent me this video, but here's why I want to watch this one instead. And
yes, they're probably going to watch the video they disagree with more. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to watch the video that I have less disagreement with either. How is that unreasonable for Aiko to do? What?
The reason she wants to watch this one instead
is because she disagrees with it more, so there's more to talk about. You fucking idiot.
She can use this to spin me as like some transphobic like horror or something.
No, you present yourself that way. You don't even realize that you do it. You present yourself that way.
It's insanely bad faith. I don't even know what a problem is.
The critic article cites the 2022 speech the same one the Daily Mail does. What is the 2022 speech?
Sorry, I made good fucking Fireback content and yours was dog shit. Sorry, you're
Dude, we're literally doing the my Fireback coverage is better than your Fireback coverage meme. We're unironically doing that now. What are we doing, man? My fireback coverage is better than your fireback coverage. Checkmate, liberal. Whether or not they're biased, I hope Aiko read the article. Pull up the article. Dude, where is it linked in the description of this? They didn't link it, so I'd have to search it. I'd have to search it. Well, we'll get into that in a bit, because the video that I have in the queue next is specifically Mary's video about Katie. So, well, we might get some more fucking context, but so far I'm not very impressed.
Fucking Johnny come lately, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like what exactly has Marychu produced other than absolute coal? You know what? No, coal is fucking generous, okay? Marychu has been producing nothing but this absolute fucking brimstone. All right, they've been producing literal fucking brimstone.
And so Perry sent me this and they said this is a good example of what their content is. This.
No, it's a good example of my trans takes, but I.
Right. So you only want people to cover the ones that would be less disagreeable, is what you're saying.
I don't expect this person to be capable of reading.
Well, okay, well, if the other video is a bad example of your trans takes, why did you post it? Why would you post it if it's a bad example? That doesn't make any sense.
It's possible that
But did you change your position? If so, you should clarify that. Oh, I don't believe this anymore. But it doesn't seem like you've changed your position either.
We did, like, word things differently between the both of us.
Debunking Edge of the Matrix, a field guide, is a video that is literally just about, like, how to push back on insane anti-trans protesters on the street very calmly. Like, you know, that kind of optics.
What's wrong with that?
Policing.
Oh.
Did Aiko say that it was like a super bad thing?
It's policing. She does not.
Yeah, you could interpret it that
understand
way,
this video. Did you even watch it? Did you, like, take the transcript, run it through AI, or just put the video through AI and get a fucking...
I'm gonna be real. Why would she want to watch the whole video?
Get a fucking...
Like, if it's not that interesting, then, like, yeah, she's probably gonna want to watch a different video that's more interesting. Like, what?
Thing that you can twist? How dumb are you? What I said in this video is, I would love to confront this guy, but I can't. Here's the kind.
Daily Mail and The Critic are rags, but they are describing an event that did seem to occur. Again, I would just have to see the evidence of it. I would just have to see the evidence, and Marychu hasn't provided it, right? Marychu hasn't provided it, and maybe when I research this, right, when we get into the video that they did on this person, maybe then I'll see some evidence, but it's not anything that we've seen from Mary.
Kind of things I wish other people would say to him. Because
the Daily Mail has a video of it?
Because I think it would make him look a bit stupid. Yes, I said be calm. What's the alternative? Throwing beans all over him? That's not a good thing to do. That just fuels the narrative, fuels the victim fucking complex. And I've watched a lot of his content, and most of the pushback he gets isn't very good. And part of the reason the pushback that he gets is not very good is because most people don't know very much about him. Because even though he's got like 70-odd-K subscribers, he is still fundamentally a nobody. And more than anything, it's not just about telling people that they should do optics or whatever. More than anything, it's a way of me getting my opinions across about this person. It's a way of me being able to sum up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch that specific video to have like a strong stance there.
So why I think this person is like a bad actor and stuff. Maybe it's obvious to some people. Oh, he stands with a billboard. Of course he's bad. But that's not a video. That's not a video. A video is, here are his points in a way that he can't possibly refute and say that I'm misrepresenting them. This is why these are bad. This is what can be pushed back against pretty easily if you want to make him look silly and you're not prepared to just walk off. Because that was what I said. That was what I said. The ultimate goal would be that no one ever talks to him again and you just starve his fucking content farm. But I understand that's not going to happen. It's not human.
I mean, I agree that, like, yeah, when it comes to people like this, just fucking ignore them, right? That's the best thing you can do. Just, like, don't engage. But, again, I would need to see the contents of the video to have, like, a strong position on
nature.
that.
It's not human nature for everyone to just walk by.
That, you know, very 2021. I don't know if Mary said never, when I asked if she was going to, she's like, you will find out. And I don't know what that means, But so
You don't know what you will find out means.
Yeah, like in terms of what conversation you're gonna have, yeah. That means that she doesn't know what you're even trying to have a debate about. Like if you're gonna schedule a debate, yeah, you should agree to the debate proposition. No shit.
Hey, do you want to talk to me? I'll let you know. Well, you'll find out. I'll confirm.
Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
That's what that means. It's not difficult.
So
I misunderstood the context.
I'm like interesting that she would send me this very measured, also very vague video.
What's vague?
Okay. So Aiko isn't even necessarily disagreeing with the contents of the video. Like, yeah, she's obviously going to react to a video of yours that she disagrees with more. Why would she watch a video where she doesn't disagree that much? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
About it. What the fuck does that mean?
So I found this video just like scrolling through her YouTube page.
So instead of watching the one that I said, we want to watch one that you find offensive so that you can put out there.
Yes, the one that there's more criticism to be levied. Yes, it's still your channel. Yes, people can criticize that. Like, what? Like, unless you disagree with the contents of this video and you've clarified, like, hey, I disagree with some of the things I said here. I think I was wrong here. It's like, yes, there's nothing wrong with bringing that up and being like, yeah, here's what Marychu said that I disagree with. Like, yeah, no shit, they're gonna watch the video that they disagree with more on stream. No fucking shit. Are you fucking retarded? Do you actually believe that like, oh, we're gonna watch the video we agree with? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck are we saying?
That I'm offensive. It's so fun.
Dude, what's offensive right now is the amount of brain damage that Mary is inducing right now. Like, holy fuck. Dude, it's actually it's astonishing.
Fucking transparent what you're doing, man.
I'm like, this seems like this. It's about what I was looking for.
What I was looking for. It's so transparent. It's so.
What? Yeah. If they're looking for something to react to on stream, right? If they're looking for specific video examples of you saying transphobic shit, considering the fact that Aiko is aware of the fact that, yeah, you've said some transphobic shit on stream before. Like, for example, towards me. It's like, yeah, they're going to be looking for content that's similar, where you say similar stuff to the kind of stuff you say about me. Yes, that's reasonable. So Aiko already had a reason to believe that you're a transphobic freak, right? So they're going to look for content that would fit into that category. Yet they're not going to watch the content that doesn't make you look bad if they're doing a stream criticizing you. Like, this is what we're fucking whining about?
So transparent how dishonest this person is.
That's not dishonest. How is that dishonest?
It's so you were looking for something to be offended by.
Yeah, if they're looking for content to criticize, yeah, they're not going to watch the video they don't have an issue with. They're going to criticize the one that they do. Oh, well, you didn't watch the correct video. You watched the wrong video. You're dishonest. You're dishonest because you didn't watch the video that I wanted you to watch of me. Instead, you watched this other one that makes me look bad. That's very dishonest of you. What the fuck are we saying?
What do you think happens when you look for things to get offended by? You will end up getting offended. And if you're stupid like this person, you're not going to sit and think, well, maybe this is like a more extreme example. Maybe this person has seen things that I haven't. No, they don't.
What? Yeah, obviously they're going to show the more extreme example. Because there's more to criticize there. It's better for content. No shit. That's not dishonest. If you don't want people to criticize the more extreme example of your content, then don't put it out there. Don't put it out there. If you don't want to look bad, it's not that hard. Just don't make those videos.
I don't think that way because these people are always right. These people are always right. It's like ultimate Dunning-Kruger, this person.
Holy fucking projection.
This is awful. I mean, the Marychu video. Was it what you will find out too about if she was gonna talk to me, have a moderated talk with me. And so, but basically another thing with this is like...
But apparently Aiko is running. Apparently Aiko is running. Great.
No such thing as
It's like, I'm not going to debate 2021, like trans women in sports.
2021 trans women in women's... What do you mean 2020?
Yeah, that's reasonable to not want to debate that specific issue. It's like, it's been done over and over again. Like, what points exactly are super relevant now that weren't relevant before? Yeah, it's reasonable someone wouldn't want to debate that specific topic. It's actually quite uninteresting.
21. Trans women in sports has been a very, very pertinent thing now, recently. Super fucking recently, you dumb fuck. Do you know why?
Yes, I'm aware that trans people have been banned from sports in some cases or whatever, as of recent. But like realistically, if we're debating that specific issue, like have the arguments changed since 2021? Has the argumentation changed? Like, what specifically would change the argument? What arguments are present now that weren't present before that would sway somebody's opinion in either direction? What the fuck are we saying? This is so stupid. Like, we're whining that Aiko doesn't want to fucking debate us on trans sports. Like, just because Aiko wants to debate you doesn't mean they want to debate you on literally any subject, no matter the subject. Okay? Like, they want to debate you on their recent disagreements they've had with you, which is reasonable.
Because the IOC decided they don't want trans women in women's sports. It's been constantly coming up, far past 2021.
Kink at Pride discourse. I'm not doing that. I don't care. We did that. We fucking looped on that for
Who's we?
Years. Every Pride month for years. In Twitch poll.
Yeah, no one cares about Twitch poll. Twitch poll.
Okay. Yeah, she's not saying that she cares about Twitch poll now. She's talking about when she was in Twitch poll. Yeah, no shit, people don't care about Twitch poll anymore. She's not talking about Twitch poll right now. She's talking about Twitch poll from many years ago. You fucking moron. Pay attention.
Died because it completely hinged on fucking Destiny. So all of that.
Okay. What does that have to do with the argument being presented?
It's irrelevant. No one knows who the fuck you were in Twitch poll. No one knows who the fuck you are now. All this like 2021 shit. It's excuses. You know you'd lose. You know you'd get your fucking ass kicked. Metaphorically.
Dude. That's what you think? You think that you would win the debate. You think you would win the debate. It's like, or maybe it's the case that Aiko doesn't find trans sports to be a particularly interesting topic to debate. Maybe there, I don't know, are more interesting things she would like to debate you on that aren't fucking trans sports? Like, why is that unreasonable?
If you engage with me on this video, that's what it is. You know that I'm right about this shit.
My Twitch poll people know how fucking ridiculous and exhausting that was. I don't care.
You're exhausted. You're fucking cis, bro. You're fucking cis. No one cares.
Dude, we're really pulling the you're cis card. Like, oh, okay. But that doesn't mean that a topic can't be exhausting to talk about over and over again. That goes for any topic. Like when I was debating Christian presuppositionalists, and I had to go over the same arguments over and over again, guess what? It got fucking exhausting. Why? Because I was talking about the same thing over and over again. It doesn't have to be an issue that specifically pertains to you to be exhausting, you fucking moron. What is this argument? What is this fucking argument, dude? The transport stuff is always so forced. No one gives a fuck about the sanctity of women's sport. Yeah, exactly. No, none of these people give a fuck.
No one cares how exhausted a cis person got when it comes to like...
Dude, we're really just id polling now, aren't we? We're just id polling.
Debating trans topics. No one gives a fuck. Some of us have to live this shit, man. Some of us have to live this shit. For someone like me, it doesn't say in 2021. Do you know why? Because I'm still trans and it's still an issue.
What? Were you going to participate in women's sports? I'm confused.
It's okay for you. You can fuck it off anytime you want. Because you ain't fucking trans. It's not your...
But Mary, were you a trans athlete? Because I would presume you'd be arguing against trans women in women's sports. How would that affect you directly? I'm confused. Are you saying that you're participating in women's sports, but you actually want to participate in men's sports? And that it negatively affects you that you're participating in women's... Like, what the fuck are we saying? What the fuck are we saying? How are you directly affected by this issue in particular? What is this argument? Yeah, maybe if we're talking about trans issues broadly, then yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Then you could maybe make that claim. Okay? But in the case of trans sports, How the fuck is that relevant to you?
Fucking problem.
It's like, yeah, oh yeah, because Marychu being banned in the fucking Olympics really affects Marychu. Why are you making this argument, you fucking moron?
You can just use this to virtue signal whenever it's fucking convenient to you. Some of us live this shit, man.
Yeah, myself included. But you're not gonna acknowledge that. You're just gonna say that I'm not really trans because I don't know. I don't feel comfortable or safe presenting femininely in public at this point in time, given the political climate. Like, what the fuck? What are we saying? Like, you are the last person that should be, doing id poll. Let's be so fucking for real. Not to mention, it doesn't even make any sense in this context.
If you know who doesn't live this shit? Fucking Femyoz. Never leaves her house looking like a woman.
Why do you think that is, Mary? Why do you think that is? It's because, A, I was forced to go through male puberty, which destroyed my body, something you're explicitly in favor of, by the way. Okay? And B, because given the current political climate, I'm not sure I feel safe if I do so. So we're just going to ignore those two facts. It's like you want people like me to be forced to go through the wrong puberty, and then you criticize me for not passing because I went through the wrong puberty. You can't have the cake and eat it too. It's like none of this makes any fucking sense.
Or her little friend here, fucking Lucy whatever, who she's taking the piss out of, by the way. Are you listening, Lucy Hayes? You get the piss taken out of you. You're getting the piss taken out of you. Covering a transphobe was requested by AikoRULZ.
What? How is this relevant? Mary is constantly going against trans people on trans issues, but now it's convenient. Pulling the trans card? True.
I say something sarcastically at the start of the video and this fucking dipshit doesn't even understand it. You're getting the piss taken out of you. She just wants people to carry the flag for her because she's annoyed at me personally because I criticized a stupid fucking genre of YouTube that she...
Or maybe it's the case that, I don't know, she wants to co-stream with another YouTuber. And I don't know, perhaps because, this was content that she particularly was covering. Maybe it's, I don't know, the case that she wants to share that with another person, that the same way that I shared a Trumpster Bob with the trough. Like, what are we complaining about? That's not using somebody. What argument is this? I've had people try to attack me for having long hair while boy moding in small town. No way I'm girl moding here as much as I'd like. Yeah, and like for me, it's not that I live in like the most unsafe area or whatever, but it's like all it takes is one person seeing a visibly trans person that doesn't like trans people, and that is terrifying. Because considering that the discourse surrounding us, I'm going to be real. There's reason to be worried that people are going to be violent towards us if they spot us in public. Like that is a legitimate concern. That is a legitimate concern that I have, that many other trans people have. Like, it takes one person that wants to do a hate crime against me for serious damage to be done. Just one person. One person that sees me in public if I'm dressed femme. Just one. To potentially end my life, mind you. Or at the very least send me to the hospital. So it's fucking reasonable that I would be a little bit fucking paranoid given the current discourse surrounding us, and that I wouldn't want to do the thing that puts me at greater risk of getting sent to the fucking hospital or dying. Like, there's a reason I dress androgynously and wear a hoodie and sweatpants outside. There's a reason for that. And it's not because I like it or think it's fun. Okay? And maybe I'm a little bit too paranoid. Maybe I should girl mode more. But at this point in time, like, I don't feel comfortable doing it. Am I fucking crazy for that? Is that a crazy take to have? That I don't feel safe? Like,
she belongs to. She doesn't give a fuck about you. She doesn't give a fuck about trans people. She doesn't care that you want...
How do you know?
watched my video, understood basically none of it,
How do you know?
and made a twat out of yourself. She's trying to make a twat out of you because you're a bit fucking special needs, and she knows that.
What? Where is this coming from? Where the fuck is this coming from?
Because she knows who you are. Oh yeah, let's get these let's pit these trans people against each other. You're getting manipulated, and you're letting it happen, and you try and tell these people, they just don't listen. They just don't listen.
Again, how is Aiko manipulating this person? Show us evidence.
Because they're gullible. It's easy to wrap someone like this around your finger. And that's what Aiko preys on. She only talks about people that are completely fucking retarded. Or uses...
So like you, for example. I agree, you're completely retarded, Mary, but not everybody is you. So just because Aiko talks to you and you're retarded, doesn't mean that you know, everyone that Aiko is willing to talk to is the same. So like, what argument are we making? Lucy got interested on her own accord. She was curious about it after Mischief started defending misgendering in Lucy's chat after a raid. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Lucy already had a negative takes on Mary before Aiko talked about it to her. Okay, so these are two people that already disliked Mary. How the fuck is Lucy being manipulated here? What? I really don't know why I ever ran defense for Mary. She is so horrible. Probably because you were friends with her and you wanted to see the best. You want to see the best in everyone, and that's a fine trait to have. It was Mischief that set Lucy against Mary.
People that are retarded to go after people that she doesn't like that aren't retarded. She tried to get PresidentSunday looking at this. I can't even fucking find it. Apparently he wasn't blown away by all the firebat shit. CEO. You talk all this shit when you're an insecure little child, little boy. Oh yeah. She's offended. She's offended that I called Femyoz a little boy. She's offended on Femyoz's behalf that I gave.
I mean, yeah, that is objectively a transphobic thing to say. Like, yeah, like that's, she's just correct there. Like you can't do id poll and then say shit like that simultaneously. You look fucking horrific right now.
Femyoz a taste of her own medicine. Do you want to know
what, a taste of my own medicine? What? When was I misgendering trans people? I'm confused. Can you find me intentionally misgendering trans people to insult them? The fuck are we talking about? Taste of my own medicine, my fucking ass, dude.
Some shit about Femyoz. And
but
if you
when I actually give Perry a taste of his own medicine, right? Since obviously he's willing to say fucking anything about anyone. It's like, oh, now suddenly we have a moral issue with that. So suddenly it's different now. So like, Mary is once again wrong on two fronts. Like they're just like logically inconsistent in many different ways. Many different ways.
You're watching, please react to this, Aiko. Please react to this and play this uninterrupted, okay?
Uninterrupted? Why uninterrupted? Well, why can't she give her commentary on it?
Shut the fuck up for 10 seconds. Understand some shit about your little friend that you're sticking up for. Do you know who Alec Gunter is? So he's someone I've talked to before, a couple of times. And, you know, I have my misgivings about his beliefs. I don't think he's very knowledgeable about trans and talks about it anyway as another cis person. But I don't, you know, I have a certain amount of respect for him, to be honest. I also know his brother. His brother was in my Discord, and might be again. One time his brother joined voice chat whilst Femyoz was in there.
Right.
And Femyoz said the nastiest fucking shit about him. I wish I had it recorded.
Oh, what did I say in particular? And what was he saying?
Talking about how ugly he is and he should kill himself and stuff like that.
Okay, what was he saying? Because like that sounds like something I would say given the right context, potentially. Like, but like, yeah, I might have said some shit, but like, what's the context? Are we gonna share it or am I gonna have to?
He was like fucking upset by that shit, and anyone would be. It was disgusting, the things that.
Yeah, so the reason was because he was very, very staunchly against, you know, people like me having puberty blockers, you know, as kids. He's staunchly anti-puberty blockers. When I'm a perfect example of why they're absolutely necessary for trans people, right? I wouldn't be extremely dysphoric the way that I am today if I had, you know, had puberty blockers and then HRT, you know, instead of being forced to go through male puberty, right? And this fucking absolute fucking moron, Okay? I didn't even know it was Alec Gunter's brother. That's I guess like a strange little tidbit. You know, this fucking moron is arguing why the maximization of my dysphoria is a good thing, actually. It's like, yeah, I probably would be upset by that. But, you know, somebody trying to argue that my dysphoria being maximized is good, actually. Like, no shit. No shit I'm not going to like that person. No shit I'm going to say shit to upset them. Because they're not a good person. Why the fuck would I care? Why the fuck would I care? But, we're gonna pretend like, oh, it was just this innocent guy. He was just in the VC. And then Femyoz randomly out of nowhere told him to kill himself and called him ugly. It's like, we're missing context. We're missing some very, very important context, which is that they were advocating for the maximization of my dysphoria and the dysphoria of people like me, right? They think it's good. They were unironically saying they think it's good that I was forced to go through male puberty, something that I would argue has ruined my life to some degree. Like, yeah, if someone's arguing that the thing that ruined my life is a good thing, yeah, I'm probably not going to like them very much. No, I'm not going to fucking hold my punches back against someone that's in favor of the thing that fucking ruins my life on a daily fucking basis every time I have to look in the mirror. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. But you're not going to include any of that context. Raped by testosterone? Unironically, yeah. Unironically, yeah. Like, yeah, testosterone did violate my consent. I didn't fucking consent to my body being ruined and violated and destroyed. I didn't consent to that. I didn't consent to being masculinized. I never asked for that. When the fuck did I ever consent to it? When did I consent to the construction? Sorry, the complete and utter destruction of my body. My face and body are ruined because of it. So don't sit here and fucking virtue signal saying, oh, Femyoz was so mean to this person, when that person's in favor of people having to suffer the same way that I do. Anyways, let's continue. Just thought I would add some context. Okay? Because now that I know that it wasn't like something that was, you know, even like it wasn't like a thing that I said on stream, which is what I assumed it was. I had assumed when Mary was talking to Sunday that it was something that I had said on stream. Right? But yeah, I mean, like I don't like, yeah, maybe I went a little bit too far. Maybe I was a little bit too mean to that person, but it's like I don't know. It's like what do you fucking expect, man? What do you fucking expect?
She was saying to this person. Well, what about me? So when I first came across her, she decided to show up in my chat and like try and debate bro me, like using these like outdated as fuck fucking Vought arguments about like prescriptive and descriptive language.
Yes, I was there to annoy you. Yes, that was my goal. And it worked because you still remember it. The only reason that we're even talking about it is because you keep bringing it up. Yes, I trolled you over a year ago. Fucking get over yourself. You're 35. You were 34 and you got trolled by like a 20-year-old. Like, oh, okay. This is meant to make you look good. This is your argumentation here.
As to why this person's a woman when they won't even leave their house looking the way they want to. So
yeah, why is that? Why is that? Is it because I'm not really a trans woman? Or is it because, oh, I don't know, maybe there's some legitimate concerns I might have, given current discourse surrounding trans people?
They're not even really a trans person, they're a crossy. Well,
again, based on what? The fact that I don't feel safe girl moding in public? Like, what the fuck are we saying?
You do is play dress up at home. That isn't trans. I don't take my fucking costume off, okay? I went out earlier looking like this. In fact,
is that meant to be a flex? I'm lost.
I didn't look like this. I had no makeup on. I still look the way I do. It doesn't change my fucking appearance that much.
Okay. Like, okay, you wore different clothes. Okay, so does me wearing a hoodie and sweatpants and no mascara change my appearance that much? Do I shave my head every time I go outside? No. I still have titties, right? I still have my titties are obscured by whatever large hoodie I'm wearing. Okay? But yeah, no, I like realistically my bone structure is not going to be that much different, right? I dress fairly androgynously. And like I don't know what people perceive me as in public. Right? So I don't feel comfortable regardless. There's a reason I avoid all public restrooms. Period. Right? I don't feel safe in either of them. Yeah, not to mention, yeah, there are cis women that dress like that as well. There are cis men that dress like that. There's a reason I specifically wear gender-neutral clothing outside. It's because I don't want to have to deal with any shit that would come my way. Okay? I don't want to deal with shit in real life for being trans. In what world is that not reasonable? You're just jealous Marychu is better looking than you. Dude, why are we... Kathy, why are you on a fake Aiden Underground account? What are we doing, man? Get off your alt, Kathy. I know it's you.
Because it's not a costume. It's not a fucking costume. You don't take it off. Unless it's not you. It's not a persona that you imbibe when you want to. It is you. You are that person now.
What? Yes. It's not something that, like, me being a woman is not something I take off. It's something that I obscure for self-preservation purposes. Like, what?
I'm that person all the time and have been for fucking over a decade. You know? Let's take someone like Goddammit Malcolm. Do you think Goddammit Malcolm refuses to leave his house as himself? No, of course he...
Yeah, because he's a passoid. He's a gigapassoid. Of course he's going to man mode. Okay? Like, what is this argument? Well, do you think that this gigapassoid, still hides their gender identity in public? No, because he's a gigapassoid. No shit. He's going to be openly himself in public.
Fucking leaves his house. Do you think he puts his fucking tits back on, fucking puts a long wig or takes a...
Do you think that I shave my head and take my tits off when I go outside? Is that what you think happens? Do I take my tits off? That doesn't fucking happen. I've grown tits. I've grown my hair. I don't take either of those things off. What is this comparison, you fucking moron? You stupid fuck.
Short wig off to reveal a longer fucking hair, peels off his fucking facial hair. And that's how he goes out, hiding the fact that he's trans, lest he gets fucking murdered. No, of course he doesn't. He just goes out as himself, because he is that person, all the time. When you're trans, that's how we...
Like, what a dumb comparison to make. Yeah, because I chop my titties off every time I go outside. What the fuck are we saying? What are we saying, man? Yeah, Malcolm would struggle to pass as a woman. He would probably struggle more than I do. Okay? Like, at this point in his transition, he would struggle more than I do to pass as a woman. Thank you very much. Like...
It is. You don't just pick and choose when you are yourself. You just are yourself.
Correct, but sometimes the safer thing to do is to obscure yourself. If you live in a society that is not accepting of who you are. For the same reason that gay people would obscure the fact that they're gay, right? In the past, that was a thing that people would do because, guess what? They didn't feel safe being openly gay in public. That doesn't mean that they were fake gay or that they were only pretending to be gay, but then they turned it off when they went outside. It's like, no, it's that they didn't feel safe being out as gay. That doesn't negate their gayness, you fucking idiot. Same principle applies.
Femyoz won't even do that. Femyoz is incredibly insecure, yet constantly fucking goes after other people. Constantly.
Yeah, when there's a valid reason to, yeah, I go after other people.
Fucking bullies other people. Often about...
Wow, I'm such an evil cyber
their
bully.
looks. When they're...
What, you mean like Firebat? Like, okay.
Incredibly scared of other people telling them that they don't look good. They...
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to, I don't want to deal with shit outside from girl moding when I don't pass. Like, that seems reasonable.
Constantly used to attention seek in my Discord and do it in others. about how they're so ugly and they need all these different fucking facial surgeries.
I mean, like, all of that is true, though. Like, yes, I'm dysphoric as fuck. Yes. It's like, I don't, like, where the fuck else am I meant to voice these things? Where the fuck else am I meant to voice the fact that I'm extremely dysphoric? Or who the fuck am I supposed to tell these things to? Yo, thank you, Max City, for the $5 saying 860. You got a problem with little Femyoz? I've got a headache for you. What do you mean by 860? 2 Tylenol won't fix your boo voice, especially nice 2D. I'm a little bit confused, but thank you for the dono. I don't know what you mean by 860. Like I was saying, how the fuck am I supposed to like express how dysphoric I am? Like, where is the time and place for that? Because I would think that, like, around, you know, communities where other trans people are would be the place for it, because, like, they're going to be the most likely to understand that experience. Like, I don't know, man.
And if they were any uglier, or if they were as ugly as this person or that person, they would kill themselves, which is disgusting.
Yes, if I was as ugly as Perry, I would kill myself. True. It's facts. Perry is morbidly obese, though. That's a, like, being as obese as Perry is a choice in most cases.
Disgusting thing to say about anyone, and isn't very far off the kind of suicide bait shit that you will virtue signal about the Firebat fucking did.
It's actually very far off. Saying I would rather kill myself than look like Purple Perry is not suicide baiting, you fucking idiot. It's not even close. You stupid fuck.
It's not actually all that different, believe it or not. Doesn't fucking matter what any fucking retards say. It's not all that different. And that person does it more often as well. So yeah, anyway, they show up in my chat. They're doing all this debate bro shit because I disagree with a lot of their perspectives. So then they bring a whole bunch of different alts. They just start logging in as like alt accounts.
Oh no, I trolled you on alt accounts. Who cares, man? Who fucking cares?
And just start harassing the fuck out of me, saying all this like nasty shit to me.
What did I say in particular that you have an issue with? So I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure most of the shit I said was just funny.
What else? I might as well. This person did this really shitty fucking bully video.
Bully video? What was my bully video? I would like to know.
Complete with like the most unflattering thumbnail they could think of. About this.
Yes, the people I talk about, I usually use unflattering pictures of them in the thumbnail. Like, yeah, no shit. That's how I design my thumbnails. I make people look crusty on purpose. This is what we're whining about. That's my evil cyberbullying. Dude, just wait until you find out about the Quee-Man thumbnail. Alright, you think that thumbnail is bad? Dude, hold on. Dude, if you search Quee-Man face, you want to know what the first result is? Hold on. The first result on Google okay, wait, fuck, now it's the second result. Okay? But the second result for Quee-Man face on Google Images is fucking this, alright? This banger-ass thumbnail. Alright? I mean, this shit is just fucking awesome, dude. This is an awesome thumbnail. I love this. I'm so glad I made this, okay? You think I did Elena dirty in the thumbnail? Dude, you have not seen my fucking Quee-Man thumbnail, alright? My Quee-Man thumbnail is peak, alright? That's the best thumbnail I've ever made. Oh my god. But we're gonna pretend like this is evil cyberbullying. Yeah, I'm sure Quee-Man is gonna end his life over that. I'm sure. What the fuck are we saying, man? Dude, I'm still proud of that one, okay? That's a great thumbnail. That thumbnail is awesome. Why do you hate Quee-Man? I don't hate him. I think he talked shit about me one time and then I talked shit back. And I made the fucking, you know, crustiest possible thumbnail of him because it was funny.
This Elena person. This person did nothing. This person did nothing to deserve this.
To deserve what? Me disagreeing with them publicly? Like, what? What the fuck are we saying? If she says her positions publicly, I'm allowed to criticize them publicly. What? What did I say that was so horrific in the video? The subject of the video thought that the video was funny. Like, what?
I've spoken to her. This is another trans person.
Yeah, I have too. We actually spoke in private. I was going to debate her. We spoke in private, right? And it seemed like she was operating in good faith. So, yeah, we ended up speaking in private about various different trans issues, right? Like, I
always found her perspectives, like, sensible. We had a conversation. It was good. This video, I watched, like, maybe 30 seconds of it. It's the most dogshit fucking argumentation I've ever seen.
Well, how would you know that the argumentation is dog shit if you only saw 30 seconds of it? So here you're saying you only watched 30 seconds of it. Okay. Let's see what horrible bullying I did within the 30 seconds of the video that Marychu watched. Let's find out, shall we? What horrific bullying did I do? Let's click on this video and we'll watch the first 30 seconds together. All right. As soon as it hits the 30-second mark, we'll cease to watch this. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What horrific bullying?
To stay?
Stop.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest show of all time. Today, we're going to be talking about a video called "The Trans Community is Their Own Worst Enemy." I'm so excited.
The biggest reason why I am censoring the hell out of myself, I really just don't want to invoke the wrath of the trans community.
What is the wrath of the trans community? Would you like to explain that for us?
So very horrific bullying. We're 20 seconds in. This is some very, very brutal stuff.
I don't know why we're pretending that there's not trans people that are out here doxing people for disagreeing with them.
That's not exclusive to the trans community. There's going to be a small subsection of literally any community of doxers and just all around terrible people. That has nothing to do with the trans community at large.
Because that is...
I mean, like, yeah, those are correct statements. And oh, look at that. Would you look at that? We're 34 seconds in. So this is what Marychu saw from the video. All right, that's what Marychu saw. Okay, the first 30 seconds. That's actually more than what Marychu saw. So how the fuck did you come to the conclusion that I'm this, this horrific cyberbully on this basis, or even that my arguments were bad? What about what I said within the first 30 seconds is wrong? What the fuck are we saying? We're just making shit up. Mind you, the person I made the video on actually commented too, so we can see whether or not she feels like she was being bullied by this. I really enjoyed this. The end of the video has me cackling. Thanks for providing your opinion. I like your charisma. So this is the person that I supposedly horrifically cyberbullied, according to Marychu. Like, what the fuck are we saying, man? What the fuck are we saying? Like, this is the person that I made the video on, commenting saying they liked it. What? Okay. Yeah, but apparently I'm this evil bully that bullies innocent trans people. Like, okay, dude.
Seen in my life.
Sure.
It fundamentally is, here's a trans person that actually thinks for her fucking self, and I'm gonna, like, shove her down. You know,
is that the impression you guys got? Was I'm this evil bully shoving her down for speaking her mind? Like, what the for daring to think for herself? What? Again, what is this characterization? What is this framing? This doesn't make any sense.
I mean, anytime a trans person tries to climb over the fucking parapet, climb out of the fucking gutter, it's people like Femyoz grabbing onto their fucking bottoms, their trousers, their legs, whatever. It's people.
And you're basing this off of the first 30 seconds of the video as well, which we just took a look at. And this is their interpretation of what we just saw. Like, oh, there's no mods here right now? Okay. Anno, you can be a mod. You've been around for a while. Congratulations. Don't abuse mod though. Don't false ban anyone. All right. But yeah, you're a mod now. Congratulations.
People like that doing that and trying to pull them down again. That's the kind of shit here. This person ended up, like, stopping bothering with, like, YouTube. I don't know if this was because of it, but it.
Yeah, I'm sure that the video that they said that they liked was what made them stop YouTube. What the fuck are we saying, man?
Kind of helped. And this was a dog shit video.
But how would you know? You didn't watch it. What the fuck do you mean?
Why are you standing up for this person? You think that I fucking bully other trans people?
Yes. Yes, 100,000,000%. Yes.
What about what fucking Femyoz does?
What about the video from Femyoz that I didn't watch? What about that video? Where I just make a bunch of shit up.
You're picking a side. You don't know anything about Femyoz. You don't know anything about me. You don't...
Yeah, you say right after using a video that you never fucking watched as an argument against me. What the fuck are we saying?
Actually know anything...
Like, you admit that you didn't watch the video.
about this whole Katie Neves thing. You just watched that one video and took...
Well, at least she watched the video, you fucking moron. At least she watched the video. You didn't watch my video. And you have a bunch of things to say. So you know, jumped to all these conclusions based on one video from me that you didn't see. But AikoRULZ responding to one of your videos in its entirety. That's where we draw the line. Okay.
Massive offense to it. You're a cis person, butt the fuck out. That's got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, cisoid. You're not allowed to talk about trans issues if you're a cisoid. Okay, that's not allowed. Oh, unless you're like a TERF though. Unless you agree with me. Unless you're like a trans exclusionary radical feminist, in which case our only disagreement is the radical feminism part. Like, Mary, this is so transparent. What are we doing? Like, so it's okay when TERFs talk about trans issues, but like not AikoRULZ though. Like, okay.
Let trans people fucking fight their own battles. Let trans people have their own disagreements. And maybe think about whether you think it's a good thing when there is diversity of thought in a community. Because I'm telling you something, it is not a good thing for any one minority to get this single-minded the way that trans seems to be becoming.
How are trans people single-minded? Like, yeah, generally people that are trans are going to be pro-trans because they're directly affected by it. Like, the same way that, like, you know, like, gay people are going to be in favor of gay marriage. Like, that's not, like, you wouldn't say to a group of gay people that are in favor of gay marriage, like, well, this is really messed up, okay? We have no diversity of thought. We have no gay people that are complete pick-me's that are, you know, in favor of banning, you know, marriage equality and want only straight people to get married. I'm one of the reasonable gays that just want civil unions. Okay, I'm one of the reasonable gays. And these fucking gays that act as a monolith that want marriage equality. I mean, it's really fucked up that they'll try to pull people like me down to their level. You know? And it's like, isn't diversity of thought just such a good thing? It's like, well, I don't know. It depends on what the thought is. Like, I mean, that's basically what we're doing here. That's basically what we're doing.
To the point where when someone like me expresses my opinions, idiots like this are like chomping at the bit to
how dare you criticize Marychu's wrong opinions?
Fucking go after me. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And people like Femyoz are chomping at the bit to grab people who try and fucking lift themselves out of...
Lift themselves out? What the fuck are we saying? Lift themselves out of what? Like, if I disagree with someone, am I not allowed to talk about that? Am I not allowed to disagree with them publicly in a video?
Our fucking mind prisons that some of us are fucking in. And try and pull them the fuck back down. With the most dogshit argumentation possible.
Again, you don't even know what my argumentation was because you didn't watch the video. You saw 30 seconds of it. You played the 30 seconds. It doesn't seem like I made any bad arguments, right? Within the first 30 seconds. Yeah, maybe there's some bad arguments later in the video. I don't know. I haven't rewatched that video in a hot minute. You know, maybe I would disagree with a few of the things that I said back then. I don't fucking know. I haven't watched it in fucking forever now. But, like, we're basing this off of the first 30 seconds.
Resorting to fucking bullying the fuck out of people if possible.
Bullying the fuck out of people. We're just making shit up now.
When they're insanely fucking insecure about their own looks, insecure about their own personality. The fact they just...
But, like, who am I bullying exactly? Who am I bullying and who am I bullying that doesn't deserve it? Because the example you provided was not me bullying somebody. Okay? If it was me bullying somebody, then why is the subject of my horrific bullying saying that they enjoyed the video in the comments and that they thought it was funny? Why would they say that? That doesn't make any sense.
Just fucking sit at home all day. The fact they so-called boy mode when they go out, that's crossy shit. That's...
No, that's a trans person that knows they don't pass and is playing it safe. I wouldn't have the boy mode if I had access to puberty blockers growing up. Oh, but you're against that. There's no winning with these people.
Crossy shit. Sorry. Anyway, what is worth even watching? Like, this is like 10 hours long. 10 hours. How long does it take to get through the Katie Neves video? I'm serious. We were still on it 2:07. That's 6 hours. It took you 6 hours to watch my video? My video that was like 45 minutes long?
Sis, are you passing or no? I would say that I'm not.
This is what I mean. These people are unwatchable. They suck. Hey, talking of bullying. Apparently Aiko once told someone that she fucked his mom, and then he was like, oh, my mom's dead, and then she just carried on.
I mean, I fucked your
Okay, who cares?
Your mom, so I might as well be your dad.
Sonia held the camera. Me and Aiko double teamed your mom. Like, just we went at it for hours. It was fun.
And I
She loved it.
Sonia was our confessor afterwards. We went to repent, right?
And during really, it really made your mom
We had to apologize each
so
time.
hard. Okay, Sonia regretted going that hard at your mom because she squirted so far.
Oh.
Sonia was covered in it.
Oh no!
I mean, she just ended
This is what we're mad about. This is what we're upset about. Is this
up helping.
Sorry, these are kind of juvenile your mom jokes either way. That said, my mom's dead.
I mean, it's just
been
true.
dead for 10 years. Right, but my
No,
mom...
she just told you that. She just told you that. She's no. She just left.
I mean, like, come on. This is just kind of funny. Like, what are we fucking whining about? Who cares? Like, this is like objectively good content. Okay, this is just like.
I told you she was
You're
dead.
right, so I get it. You're very mature and smart.
Wait, is this the dick slap?
Like, this is what we're fucking whining about. This is what we're upset about. Like, we're just grandstanding over nothing, and then we're accusing other people of virtue signaling. Yeah, like the level of concern trolling is fucking crazy.
Song. Hang on, let's see if we can get the dick slap song.
Smacking dicks.
Dude.
All I wanna do is smack dicks.
I mean, that's just fucking funny, dude. That's just fucking funny. Why are you posting her W's? This is your attempt at winning an argument is showing this. Like, this is your best argument. Like, out of all the clips that you could find, this is your best one.
The dicks are smacked with other dicks.
True.
All the dicks in the world are smacking against each other.
Like, why are we showing this? What are we doing? Why are we showing this? This is supposed to make her look bad? I'm confused.
What if a man made a song that was all I want to do is smack cunts?
Dude, it would be fucking hilarious. It would be fucking funny as shit. What the fuck are we whining about? Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, that would be objectively hilarious. Like, what? Like, yeah, that would be funny. I would enjoy that too. That would be funny. Like, this is what we're upset about. This is what we're upset about. We're trying to point out a double standard that doesn't exist. It's like, yeah, that would be funny too. That would also be funny. That would be Kino.
I've actually seen more than 5 real ones in her life. I would imagine it's either less than 5 or more than 500, but hey, that's her life. That's up to her what she wants to do.
So we're gonna concern troll over like a joke that's like not even particularly offensive, and then we're gonna make a sexist joke. Like, okay, like again, I don't care. Make all the sexist jokes you want, but like, it seems like a bit of a double standard, no? So you're allowed to make jokes that like maybe some people might find offensive, you know, especially if they're, you know, more on the sensitive side, right? But other people aren't allowed to. It's like either all of it's okay or none of it's okay. That there's not like some weird middle ground there where it's like it's okay when you do it, but not when other people do it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm so stoned. It's so funny.
Access to help and information and whatever.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be that funny if you weren't mad about it. But the reason it's funny is because you're fucking upsetty spaghetti. Like, that's what makes it funny, is your reaction. Frankly, I don't think it would be that funny if people like you weren't mad about it. Okay, but like you getting this upset over it and like showing it as like some sort of own, right? Now, if you had taken the angle of like, yeah, this person's like cringe and unfunny, then like, okay, fine. Fair enough, man. But like, the fact that you're moralizing it, the fact you're fucking moralizing it is crazy.
Aiko's brave as fuck for talking about vulnerable shit. I don't know. I've been the same for a while. Because it's just true. And if I'm wrong about something, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with,
I don't believe a word of this.
you know, adjusting my perspective. But this is incredibly flagrant and obvious. So there's not really any.
I skipped fucking half a minute back, and that was just still to take, like on and off. Fuck me.
The way that you have conducted yourself in front of other people. And so if she did grow, that's just more people that will eventually, you know, find out, because it's not about like
Oh my god, actually say literally anything. Fuck me, I can't keep skipping.
All right, you know what? As somebody that has ADHD, I'll agree on this one take. All right, we're doing a little bit of a Queen Man maneuver by having a bunch of dead air and not talking fast enough. But you know, that's just like that's more of like an ADHD thing. I don't know, man.
Skipping, and we're just saying nothing, and we're just trying to work out how to say the most basic fucking sentence. Oh my god, bro, this is painful. This is fucking painful. Maybe I'll come back and see if this person actually formulates a fucking sentence. What the fuck are you doing watching me, bro? You're too stupid. You're too stupid.
You could have like sped up the VOD, like what I do. Like what? You can speed it up to 1.25. That's the thing you can do. You could even do 1.5 or 2.25 if you want. That's what I watch videos at in my free time, is 2.25 times speed. Right? There's some people that are just, you know, kind of unwatchable at one times, right? Like, you know, for example, you know, Queen Man. Okay, like you can't really watch him at one times, but that's okay. There's like a feature on YouTube that allows you to speed things up.
To watch my content, so just don't. Actually reached out to me, not personally, because this person's a coward. Purple Parry Gaming wants us to have a debate because he thinks there's going to be content. If this person actually presents something that I think is worth talking about, then I'll try and have a conversation, because believe it or not.
Oh, so what you're saying is you didn't agree to a conversation then, but Aiko was running. Okay. Hey, thank you, The Trough, for the additional £2, saying Mary defended Queen Man though, so it's hypocrisy from Mary. Yeah, for sure. And it's like, even though I like Aiko, I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, it's like a fair critique. Like, yeah, she could be a little bit more concise. She could talk faster. You know, talking speed is definitely something worth working on, right? Like that's my perspective on the matter. Now, granted, I have ADHD, so like maybe there's like a little bit of a, you know, maybe there's a little bit of a sort of, what's the best way of putting it? Maybe that's something to take into consideration, I guess, with my critique, but still, like I'm pretty consistent on that. She was probably high, to be honest. Maybe. She can't really, she's stuck like that. Well, damn.
No, I actually like talking to people about trans ideas and stuff. Even people that are like hostile to my worldview. Potentially, I could be down with that because I care about these issues. I don't think this person cares about these issues. I don't think you can say that you care about these issues whilst putting on a fucking pedophilic sounding cartoon voice. Talking about some.
What? How is it a pedophilic sounding cartoon voice? Like, that's just her voice. Sometimes women can have higher pitched voices. What are we fucking whining about?
Smacking dicks every fucking however many fucking intermissions you need for that shit. With this like graphic of you pissing on someone. I think she's like half Japanese, not Chinese. It's important that we're not racist here. She's already called me racist, but I have no idea where it is, and I'm not looking, because to find any like complete sentence that this person formulates requires sitting here for fucking ages. People just watch people like this because they get their tits out, and people can imagine, oh, it's like I'm hanging out with her and she's like my girlfriend and stuff. I would rather die.
So apparently Aiko is a titty streamer now? Okay. Okay, but does she realize this is kind of racist? Wait, what in particular?
I would rather die. I do definitely what I need to know. Definitely what is very important that we know when I talk to Aiko is why it is that she's focusing on me when she's so concerned about rape. Is there no rapes going?
It is straight up racism from Mary against East Asians. Wait, did I miss something? Wait, what did they say specifically? Mary thinks Aiko's voice is fake, and that when Aiko voice changes it lower, that's her actual voice. That is so fucking funny, though. That is so fucking funny. Oh, so it's okay. So like, oh, because a lot of women of Asian descent have higher voices. Yeah, I guess you could make that argument. I didn't make the connection to that. When she said that Aiko's voice is pedophilic, it's racist. Yeah, I guess, because Asian people are more likely to have higher voices. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't really think of that. I guess I wasn't thinking about it in the context of race. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
On? There's no rapes to deal with right now. You're dealing with my ass. What? Because there's no rapes. You demonize.
What? Wow, it's almost like you can criticize more than one person. Whoa.
Me and treat me the same way as you treat someone that you think is a rapist. What fucking rapes have I done?
People are treating the same as they treat a rapist? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Insofar as making content, like, yeah, you can make content about people that are rapists and content about other people that aren't rapists. That's a thing you can do. What?
The next day.
I just think there's some interesting topics here. I think there's some interesting topics. And obviously, emotions are high. But that's okay. You know, I'll be there to rein things in and make sure that we have a productive conversation.
Yeah, I'm sure Perry would do great at that. Yeah, I'm sure Perry cares so much about the conversation being productive.
And yeah, I think Marychu said she'd be available in an hour. In 1 hour. So I'm very looking forward. I'll say I really am.
Why do you presume that she would be available within that hour? Like, okay.
Looking forward to this epic debate, guys. Yeah, no way.
Wow.
I'm not going back on stream. That's fine, Aiko. You can join my stream. I'll stream it. Don't worry. And then you can go over it in your stream.
Bro, is Marychu's camera frozen, or is she just sitting really, really still? I actually can't tell. I think she's just...
Stream. It'll be epic content. It'll be epic content. Nope. Laser Dome and Aiko has put a dagger...
Yeah, no, she hasn't blinked once. She hasn't blinked once.
In my back.
I think it's just the camera's frozen. There's no way.
Back.
Yeah,
Aiko
no, they have not.
Actively cooking content. I've worked very hard to grow and bring it to fruition.
I like to imagine that the camera was working and they just oh, Perry has a paused video. I thought this was Aiko reacting to it, and then okay, I'm retarded, sorry. Yeah, you're right, because oh fuck, yeah, because because this would be Mary's donor goal, I think. Yeah, this is Mary's donor goal, and it's up here, and normally it's a bit lower, I think. So yeah, this is okay. Sorry, I'm fucking retarded, dude. It's late. It's late at night, man. Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, Aiko. You're your own person. I can't force you.
Dude, it would have been so much funnier though if this was Marychu's live reaction to Perry and they just didn't fucking blink. They're just the lizard person the entire time.
But what I can do is I can say that I'll bring Marychu on my stream no matter what.
Femyoz, yeah, I'm a bit retarded. It's okay.
And that you'll have an opportunity to argue with them. And it's up to you whether or not you let that opportunity fall out your arms. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. In like an hour.
Dude, how long is this clip? Can we skip this?
That's fine. I'll watch it on stream next time.
Dude, I don't want to fucking listen to this garbage, man. I don't care.
Ow, fuck you.
I don't care what Perry has to say.
You and I'm right. I want to talk
Dude,
to
oh my god. I don't give a fuck.
We're in kick. Hi. There's no way you care. I don't know how much you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the debate's going to happen. Aiko.
Oh my god, and it's still Perry. Oh my god, dude. What the
said that they were initially interested but it would have. They said it would be like a fucking like a fight, like more of a fight. And then they saw your like Disney video, and they said, oh, this person's like 2021 Twitch poll. I don't want to talk about. I want to have a 2021 Twitch poll debate with her.
But she ran, is what you're saying.
Well, here, I'll just look. I mean, I'm sure, Aiko doesn't like private discourse, so I'm sure she's okay with me sending you these DMs.
Dude, this is not watchable. Holy fuck.
And making them public. Yeah, she said similar in chat.
Dude, I don't care. I don't care, man.
Stuff in general. So why saying she's not actually
What does
interested
Mary
in the
say?
conversation? What's the point in that? So she's not interested in trans stuff in general, so why talk about it?
I guess
No, she's not interested in trans sports debate. Like what? Like why is that complicated?
Got her energy out, so like
She's offended that I thought for myself on something.
Yeah, so true. That was the critique. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I would say is of her points. So for the sources about that Neve person, so
it was in the same stream you showed.
Was the source outside of that article?
Yes.
As to whether or not
it was in the same stream you showed.
It was in the same stream.
Dude, maybe we just get into that. I don't want to hear Perry talk.
Right. Well,
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Perry talking for the rest.
I never want to hear another word. They're all fucking retard.
Okay. All right, we probably didn't miss much. Let's be so for real. So anyways, we're going to take a look at the video in question, okay? So this is from Marychu, called Katie Neves, AGP a liar LGBTQ role model. So this is one of the things that was in contention here, okay?
Positive.
You're anti-trans.
This ain't no positive role model.
And so what they did, the AHRC put out this interim guidance that said that organisations must exclude all trans people. And
that's not, oh my God, you're actually just fucking lying. This is just lying. Why do you need the girl guides to be all-inclusive if the Scouts is already all-inclusive? So
well, no, it would be inclusive of girls/women. Like what? If you're excluding trans women from that, then yeah, that is banning trans people. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Also by this logic, trans men are allowed to join. So like, I guess trans men joining is cool, but like, not trans women. Okay.
Why don't the trans girls just join the fucking Scouts?
The Lemkin Institute for the Prevention
I don't have the context for this, but
of Genocide issued a red flag.
This has got nothing to do with genocide. Oh yeah. Genocide is when the girl guides don't allow trans girls in there.
Something tells me that's not the argument that they're making, but okay. Or something tells me that they're talking about a broader issue here, which is a sort of more widespread delegitimization and erasure of trans people, which, I mean, based on the legislation that gets passed against us consistently, like, yeah, that is a thing. Like, Mary covers trans men in the girls' guides.
You're anti-trans.
Like, I hate all this kind of stuff. All this money that gets spent for someone to come over and tell you how to be more inclusive and more woke.
Okay. Who fucking cares, man? Who fucking cares? All right, dude, I gotta go pee. All right, it's time for me to take a piss. Right? I really do need to. So, while I go do that, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna play part of my stream from yesterday, where I read the leaked Marychu DMs, since those are very pertinent to the current Marychu drama. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. All right. Let's be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay. Now, as many of you are aware, I'm not a very big fan of Firebat. So, in order for Firebat, oh fuck, what the fuck? That was weird. A literal rapist who is admitted to being a rapist to get a W on someone, the other person has to be a complete moron. Now, Marychu, luckily for Firebat, is a complete moron. So what did Marychu do? Well, they decided, being the only Firebat defender in all of existence, they decided to go to Firebat's DMs and basically confide, saying that, yeah, I'm basically on your side, Firebat. I mean, that's what it basically amounts to. We'll get into it. So, how did this backfire? Well, this backfired because Firebat decided to do a poll asking whether or not they should leak the DMs. It got 4 votes, and I think you know what the votes were in favor of. I don't think I need to show the results. But the poll is, should I be a dick to the Marychu and read her long message online on live stream tomorrow? And the options are, yes, please. No, you're with the wrong, you're Betty than this. And I don't have a opinion, do you? Okay? Those are the 3 options that are available. They should have made it 4 options. So obviously, considering the fact that it's all A-logs that want to see, content, because people aren't in favor of cucking the content, we got the leaked DMs. And we're going to go through those together. You and I, chat. Hey, Firebat. I had some stuff I wanted to say. Please do not mention anything about this on the internet. Not even the fact that I contacted you. I'm sorry I banned you from my Discord. The truth is, and as I know you've noticed, the discourse surrounding you is incredibly toxic and bordering on stalkerish. I banned all mention of you from my server, and that's why I didn't want you in there. It's nothing personal. I just can't be bothered with the hate. I've taken a lot of shit from a lot of people because I wasn't willing to out-call you a rapist and an abuser. And because I didn't like the direction the content about you was going in. So yeah, that was yesterday's stream. We had a blast. It was a great time. That was a great stream. So just, just putting it out there, man. Your recorded voice sounds way more annoying than your live voice. I think I was just being louder. I think I just had my audio turned down, actually. Like my microphone turned down and I was talking louder. Because I had more energy. Alright? Let a bitch get their energy out. Yeah, I was trying to be louder. So anyways, we're gonna continue with Katie Neves, AGP Liar, LGBTQ role model. I'm so excited. Yay!
It's such a waste of money. Also, someone actually watched one of these. I mean, this isn't surprising. Okay, 6 minutes into the session, and Neves is recounting feelings of excitement, shame, and humiliation after being caught wearing his sister's underwear.
Again, I would like to see a source on that.
Secretly wearing the clothes of family members and girlfriends well into his 20s. Yeah, can you imagine? I don't know, man.
Okay. Yeah, where's the evidence?
Can you imagine being one of his family, or like his ex, or something, and hearing this? Wow. It's a bit creepy. Wearing women's knickers on a first date. Like, this is gross.
Women's what now? Sorry, I just...
This is the person that wants to, like, stick up for trans people, wants to be representation.
Yeah, but I'm sure you'd be much better representation, Mario. What the fuck are we saying?
Wants people to understand trans people better. Okay, so everyone watching.
That's definitely a lot better than what you do. So, I mean... Not sure if you're in a position to be talking about this.
A trans woman is when you're a fucking weird fetishist who goes around wearing women's underwear.
I don't think that's what they're saying, but okay. Maybe they'll show a clip where they're saying that they're trans because they're a weird fetishist, but something tells me that that's not the case. Something tells me that's just like not an accurate characterization.
Getting off on it while the person you're seeing or whatever, the person you're around, doesn't know that they're part of your fetish. Like, I don't know, bro. Bit nasty.
Why did she say the N-word? It was a word that sounded like the N-word.
I mean, listen, I wear women's underwear, but I wear my own, you know what I mean? I ain't never tried on my fucking sister's underwear or my mom's underwear.
Good for you, Mary. Fucking good for you.
Sneaking people's underwear and borrowing it. Nah.
How do we know these claims are true, though?
Nasty. It's actually gross. Actually gross. Uncomfortable to watch. Yeah, this is the other thing. How many people watching this?
I agree. Marychu is uncomfortable to watch.
They're just going to think less of trans people as a result, you know? If I was going to talk about my trans experience with the hope that people would come away understanding trans a bit more.
Oh God, you would be the worst person for this. You would be the fucking worst.
This not that I've ever done any of this shit. Any of the shit that I might have done, that ain't fucking getting involved. Neve's giggling as he recounts the shame and humiliation of secretly wearing his sister's clothes. Yeah. You can't even listen to this, correctly identify this is weird and creepy, and have that opinion without being a...
We haven't identified whether or not this is even a true claim. Like, where is this coming from? Where's the citation?
Bigot anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, then I'm a transphobe. Sick. I'll be a transphobe, because I'm right.
Like, we're just gonna, like, read, like, an anti-trans article and just take what they're saying at face value and just assume that it's true. Why? Why would we do that?
That's fine. Sexual suggestion is there without ever saying he's masturbating. I mean, listen, we can't say for sure, can we? That's so right, yeah, so right. But then those feelings of feeling right were quickly overtaken by feelings of guilt and shame and self-loathing, so what I was doing is wrong. It was dirty, it was naughty.
But where is this from? Where is this from?
There's like almost addiction or something. Why would you tell people this?
Surely Mary is going to show where this is from, right?
One never hears stories of transgender men stealing the boxer shorts from their brothers and secretly wearing them. Well, I mean, listen, I will say one thing. Maybe a big problem that creates these kind of weird freaks like Katie Neves is that, like, women can wear men's clothes and it's kind of normal. But, like, there's something kind of still very unspoken and very wrong about men wearing certain kinds of women's clothes. Even if they're...
Yeah, you think? You think that might be part of the issue?
They're not borrowing their sister's shit and, like, secretly wearing it to dates and, like, potentially getting off and stuff.
They probably wore their sisters because their sisters was what was there. Doesn't mean it was right to do, but doesn't make it uniquely fetishistic. Yeah. I mean, I guess in this case, like, if what the article is describing is true, then yeah, it would be fetishistic. I would say, but I mean, you know, like we're talking about something where it's like we don't know if these claims are true. We haven't seen anything to suggest that. Marychu hasn't shown us anything to suggest that this is reliable.
Even if they might just be buying their own clothes and wearing them because that's what they want to look like, they'd still get treated this way. But I think, unfortunately, we give it kind of an aspect of, like, forbidden fruit, which I think encourages people like this in a way. It's hard to explain what I mean, but...
And what conclusions can you extrapolate from that? That this person is not trans, or that let's say that the article is true, okay? Would you not extrapolate then that, like, maybe they're ashamed of the fact that they're trans and they didn't know how to express that? So they were only able to express it through, you know, fetishizing it? Like, a lot of people's fetishes are just things that they actively repress. You know that, right? So that's why certain kinks are linked to are heavily linked to trauma. There's a reason for that. It's not a fucking coincidence. That's like, why would this be any different? Why would this be any different? Just saying. I'm not saying that everyone with that fetish, in particular, would be somebody that you know, has that specific trauma, right? But would it not be more likely?
But there is kind of a reason why you don't really see this. Because, like, women can just wear boxers. Like, and men are just more prone to, like, this kind of sexual behavior than women, I think. Like, I don't know if paraphilias are actually more commonly observed in men or not, but I'd be willing to bet that's the case.
They are. They are.
Sex isn't binary. There is not a good non-binary model of sex. This is the thing.
Okay, what do you define sex as, then? Where do you get your conception of sex from in the first place? That's what I want to know.
You're a transgender speaker. You're there to educate people on trans issues.
Yes. Yeah, if we're talking about trans issues, would that not be a relevant variable? Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing a good job discussing it, right? But it's like, where does our conception of sex come from, right? Because, like, really what we're doing is we've created categories sort of arbitrarily on the basis of us sort of you know, finding certain physiological characteristics that we generally categorize in one box or another. We've created these categories and put certain physiological characteristics in them, and then we assign roles to them. We assign certain expectations, roles, etc. And some people seem to treat these sort of more social aspects of this as as intrinsic to the physiological. That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing intrinsic about, being more sexual. If you have like a, certain physiology, like in terms of what you would define as sex, presumably, right? Like if you define sex based on said physiological characteristics, it's like there's nothing intrinsic about that. There's nothing intrinsic about that.
Why are you now lecturing people on how sex works? That's not to do with trans people. That's to do with fucking biology.
How so? Why is that to do with biology? Why is it the case then that the so-called biological categories are not disconnected from the social then? Why are they not disconnected from that? Why is it the case that these biological categories are intertwined with our everyday life socially? Why is that the case? Well, it's because the categories aren't really strictly biological, are they? It's like you're making too many assumptions here. You're presupposing that sex is strictly biological, but you haven't justified that. You haven't justified that claim. Nor do I think you'd be able to, because it's wrong. It's like the way that these categories are constructed, the way you get your conception of these categories, etc. That's not actually derived physiologically. Like that's not derived from just somebody's physiology, right? There's more to it than that. Like,
you ain't no biologist, bro. Whenever Helen Joyce pipes up about trans shit, people are like, oh, well, you're a mathematician, you can't talk about trans healthcare. But these people...
Sex is pattern recognition. It's the assumption that having one sex characteristic means you're supposed to have a bunch of other sex characteristics. Yeah, and like generally it's going to be the case that if you have one, you have others, right? That's generally the case, but it's not like a necessary property, right? Or it could be the case that you're more likely to be a certain way on average, but it's not like a necessary property of that, right? It's just like general clusters of people that we might see, right? But we created those categories as a way of describing people. It doesn't mean that that's always true. It doesn't make it an accurate description. But now before I would have made an argument on the basis of the sex gender distinction, but I don't think that's enough. I actually don't think that's enough because again that presupposes that sex is strictly biological. But again, that's not where the conception of sex comes from.
People can make like these broad brush assertions about what sex is, and the problem is people listen to these fucking idiots.
And the reason I say this is because well, one, I talked to Sunday about it and I changed my position a bit. But two, if we actually take a look at sex roles, like you wouldn't say that like would you say that animals, like not like any non-human animal would have a conception of gender the same way that we do? Like the answer is no. And it's like, okay, but you would agree that they have sex roles in many cases, and it's like, well, yeah, obviously, right? And it's like, well, are those roles necessarily intrinsic to having certain behaviors? Like, let's say it's the case that the male sex role of a certain species is indicative of higher aggression. It doesn't necessarily mean that all males of that species are more aggressive than all females, right? It's not like an intrinsic property of that. There's going to be exceptions, right? It's just like a general sort of categorization that we have, right? And to say that it's purely biological or physiological, to be more specific, is wrong. Because it's not just that, it's social. Even at the most basic level, it's social. And we don't question these things because, they're seemingly at this very basic level. But once you start to question them and actually you know, hold them under like even just the smallest amount of scrutiny, you know, you start to realize that maybe it's not as robust of a foundation as you initially thought, right? Anyways.
Because they think it makes them a good person. That's the whole point of bringing someone here, because they're telling you how it is. And you're supposed to listen and take it on board. That's why the business pay them. It's disgusting. If it was up to me, no business.
Like, what exactly are they saying? Like, are they saying that they used to masturbate in their sister's underwear? Because, like, yeah, if that's what they're saying, then, like, yeah, I wouldn't want that either. That's, like, not a very good speech. That's not a good way of representing us. But again, I haven't seen any evidence of this having actually been said, and it's not like you're citing a very reliable source of information. It's like, I'm not just going to take your word for it or the article's word for it, right?
Would give this person another fucking penny. Not all transgender women have AGP, and there is nothing inherently perverted about being transgender. Very true. I'm glad they included this. Just so happens that Katie Neves is both transgender and boasts the behavior of a pervert. Yeah, this person comes across like a pervert for sure. Wait, hold up. Do we actually know if Helen enjoys the medic or not? I'm still not sure, because Helen Webley only said it 20 times when they had a debate. If it was 21 times, I might have a clearer idea, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. She's implying that's what happened. And so, yeah, it's like we don't know that's what happened. Like, we have no idea.
Yeah, there is something to this when it talks about Stonewall. There's a lot of HR departments that want to play in line with what Stonewall won. I can't remember what the term was. They have this kind of award they give to inclusive employers. And I guess inviting disgusting AGP pervert freaks to tell your staff about how they wear women's knickers is part of that. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ, I don't want to stay on this forever. Can you imagine? Because I can imagine this. Being a trans person who is not really like perverted or overly sexual in any way and doesn't really relate to any of this shit. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I would be fucking annoyed if this actually happened. But again, I would need to see evidence. Otherwise, it just seems like we're like promoting slander of this person that didn't do the things that are being said here. Like,
being that trans person and having to go to some seminar by some freak like fucking Katie Neves on behalf of your like company. So you listen to all this embarrassing shit about this bloke wearing his fucking sister's
Marychu's whole deal, but I'm one of the good ones. Yup.
Underwear without knowing. Can you imagine being that trans person listening to that? Feeling like this is like a million miles away from anything to do with like your own experience.
Yeah, I would not be, I wouldn't be happy about that representation. But again, you need to substantiate that this happened. I'm not going to just take some article's word for it. It's like, show us real evidence. Show us a video of them saying this. Like, show fucking anything. Like, why would I fucking trust what some random article has to say? Or what some, like, random, like, opinion piece on a site that's known for being transphobic? Why would I take what they're saying seriously if they don't provide any evidence?
And that this actually just makes things look bad. I've never been...
Did she say Katie masturbated it into it? I thought she just said she wore them. Yeah, it's like, even according to the article, it's like, okay, so like, they wore them and maybe got like some sexual gratification out of it. Doesn't mean that they masturbated in it. But
in that experience, I almost think it's a shame that I haven't. Because if I was brought to some seminar by some freak like fucking Katie Neves, I would have fucking complained. Because I don't want that kind of representation. I would have fucking complained that this is not how I think we should be teaching people about trans. So we have this video, Girl Guiding UK, the WI, which is the Women's Institute, and trans people, cool to be trans. Yeah.
So we're just going to move on. We're not going to like cite any sources. We're just going to presuppose that what it's saying is true.
Girl Guiding UK and Women's Institute's ban on trans women and girls. I mean, the Women's Institute, to me, it's kind of obvious.
Oh, so we're like not even talking about like somebody that's like relevant. We're talking about like someone with less than 1,000 subs. And it's not like the video blew up either. It has 600 views. But we're talking about fucking like somebody less relevant than me. We're talking about someone that's like somewhere between me and Firebat in terms of relevancy, okay? Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you shouldn't be able to talk about glup shittos. Like, I'd be a hypocrite if that was the case. But it's like we're acting like this is like a huge thing, and it's like we're going based on accusations that don't have any evidence it seems. Or if they do, Marychu has failed to provide it, at least thus far. I don't know, maybe within the last part of the video it gets provided, but it seems like they just move on and they don't show anything. Maybe in this video they'll say it. You know.
If they want it to be single sex, then it'll be single sex. And
critics argue that, quote, gender critical logic is a contradiction. They claim that gender is a fake construct to dismiss trans identities, yet use biological sex to build a rigid new social rule for control. True. And this is why I say that you cannot remove the social categorization aspect of sex, because that's what it is. It is still a form of social categorization. It's just a biologically essentialist one, right? So I actually reject that notion entirely, like the notion that like this is like something intrinsic. It's like, no, you could say that like the physiological characteristics that sex is comprised of are you know, potentially intrinsic to a person, right? Like it is, you know, like in terms of their body, that is not necessarily who they are as a person, but as to the stuff that they're made out of, right? That the stuff that you're comprised of, right? Like it would be an objective statement to say I have the characteristic of having a dick, right? I mean, that's just like true, right? But what sex categories do is they take these characteristics and they sort of extrapolate other things from that, right? But the issue is that we're essentializing. We're taking that and essentializing the essence of who somebody is, right? And that's where it becomes an issue. That's where it becomes an issue, right?
Girl guiding. I mean, listen, there's always going to be the question of why a so-called trans woman of this age is so like interested in the, you know, teenage trans girls can now not join the girl guides. Like,
so are we implying that she's a pedophile, or
this doesn't pertain to you at all?
You can care about things that don't pertain to you. It's like, oh, what's that? You're a teacher and you don't have children? Well, children's education doesn't pertain to you. What are you, a fucking pedophile or something? I mean, it's so retarded, man. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, yes, you can care about things that don't affect you, Mary. That's possible. That's like a thing you can do. It doesn't like, for example, you can be a white person that's against racism, believe it or not. You know, that's like a thing. Racism might not negatively affect me, but I can still be against it, even though it doesn't pertain to me. Like, in what fucking world?
I do wonder why this person cares that much. Whether they're going to act like this is some kind of terrible thing that affects their life, when I really hope it doesn't affect this person's life, to be honest. I don't know, man. Girl Guiding UK, I don't know how many trans girl guides there have ever been. But again, if it's a sex-only thing, like, I do think girls and women...
But again, where does your conception of sex come from? Where does that come from?
Should be allowed to have their own things. Okay.
So you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing that I just described. You're saying that it's strictly biological, and then you're describing something social. So you're taking sex. You're saying that I mean, this is just strictly on the basis of these physiological characteristics, okay? And then you're extrapolating what should be done socially as a result of that. You're doing the thing I just criticized. There's a reason I made that critique, okay? There's a very good reason I made that critique, and it's because of this.
It doesn't have to be literally every facet of society, and it isn't every facet of society. There's lots of ways in which trans women are included. I don't see why girl guiding has to be that. And also, I was under the impression that scouting is like, it's actually for both sexes, but I'm not sure. So to me,
it looks like Kitty was talking about her childhood and wore more than just her sister's underwear. It's not right, but it really just sounds like she wore the girls' clothes that she had access to. I mean, yeah. Again, like I would need to see what she said specifically, not some article about her, which I don't know if it's true. And like also, like what is the context in which she would have shared that? Like, was she saying that she was aroused by it? Because if so, that's fucking weird, right? And like it's very weird to bring that up, to be like, here's what sexually aroused me when I was younger, right? Like if that's the case, then like, yeah, sure. I mean, then that's the picture that's being painted, but like I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. Right? Like, I would need to see evidence.
Me, these things are neither here nor there. I don't care about these kind of things. But this person does, so let's see what they're...
I guess the issue I would have wouldn't even be that they did that when they were younger. That my issue would be if they were like bringing that up at a time where like it doesn't make sense or isn't appropriate, right? Like, again, I would have to see what it was that they said in particular. And I would need to see evidence of it. Because, like, obviously it's not good optics. Like, obviously, you know, if that's what they're saying, then, like, yeah, sure. Like, I wouldn't want her to be the one advocating for me. If she's that bad at speaking for trans people, she shouldn't do it, right? But again, I would need more than just like some article that says, here's what this person said, and doesn't provide any evidence. I would need more than that. Because at this point in time, we're just slandering this person. We're basing this on nothing. Okay?
See what their takes are like.
Well, it's been a really, really tough week this week for trans and non-binary people, and particularly...
Well, I have no idea what week this was posted, because that sounds like fucking every week.
Like, non-binary... what does this have to do with non-binary people?
Well, I mean, the overall push against trans people affects non-binary people too, does it not? Like, what? What
are you talking about?
Like, not to mention the fact that there are non-binary people that could be, you know, presenting, you know, far more femininely or far more masculinely, right? Like, it could be the case that somebody is non-binary, but like, you know, if they had to pick one, they would pick woman instead of man, right? And then they're on estrogen, so it's like they're also medically trans. So it's like, again, it depends on the person. It really depends on the person.
Women for trans girls, as I'm sure you've heard the news from Girl Guiding UK and from the Women's Institute. And the Girl Guiding UK said that they will be barring all trans girls from joining their organisation, and the WI said that they will be banning all trans women from being members of their organisation from.
Like, it's obviously, you know, targeted against trans people. Like, what is Marychu going to say that could disagree with this? Like, I don't.
April next year.
And if only there were any other groups you can join that have.
So just like whataboutism is our response. It's like, well, it is true that they did the bad thing that this woman is saying they did. Like, what about the other groups you could join? It's like you're missing the point. It's like, why are trans women being barred like this? Why is that the case?
Similar kind of things going on as the Women's Institute. If only you can stay friends with all the people you were working with anyway, and find other groups that do allow male people in, that talk about like mental health and like climate change and stuff.
But what if somebody is less comfortable being around that social category? Like, what are we saying?
You know, a part of it, I do feel bad for the people that have worked with this group for however long.
Like again, like what do you think that like the average cis woman would prefer? Like, you know, if they were in a women's only space, okay, would they prefer, you know, being inclusive of trans women, or B, being inclusive of trans men who, mind you, are people that look like Buck Angel and goddammit Malcolm. You have to consider this because if you're saying that like we're going to exclusively base this off of whatever physiological characteristics you're born with, you're essentially saying that trans men are included in this group and trans women are excluded. But I don't think that's beneficial. So if your argument is on the basis of well, what if women are comfortable? Women are more comfortable this way. That's not true. It's not necessarily true. I think the average cis woman would be a lot less comfortable with somebody like Buck Angel in the women's restroom than Blair White. Right? And I think that the same thing would go for any women's organization. No?
And now aren't really welcome anymore. But it is the Women's Institute, fundamentally.
I've just been looking at the daily article Alex mentioned earlier. It has a video that says she claimed to steal her women's underwear, but the video linked next to that doesn't say that. Okay. So it's basically just slander. But I like it when cis people suffer from the laws meant for trans people. I mean, I don't want anyone to suffer, but it's like, yeah, I mean, at least then it's like it gives them a reason to care more, right?
Mentally.
And although I never had the opportunity to be a brownie or a guide, I wanted to be, but yeah, it took.
Yeah, of course you did. I wanted to be a brownie or a guide, but instead I waited until I was 48 to transition. Always the way.
Me, 48 years.
Yeah, sometimes it takes people a while to come out as trans. Like that's. Why do you think that is, Mary? Why do you think it takes a while for some people to transition? But they're not waiting for fun, right? They're not doing it for fun or because they don't have the desire to transition at any point. It's they're doing it for very particular reasons. They're waiting for very particular reasons. Okay, you should be aware of this.
Is to admit to myself who I really was.
Meaningless. Who you really are. What are you? You're not a woman, though, are you?
Again, where does your conception of woman come from? Like. You would have to argue that in no way are these categories, things that exist in the context of the social, of our social interactions, of things that go beyond just, biology. Like, you'd have to be delusional to claim that there aren't social categories at play here. But if you do acknowledge that, then like you should be able to acknowledge that like that's the thing that's being referenced here is the social category. Like it's very obvious that their conception of womanhood is not purely based on physiological characteristics. Nor is anyone, for that matter. Nor is anyone's. Whether you realize it or not. It actually doesn't come from that.
I was fighting it all that time. And I've never been a member of the WI either. So
okay, so how is this a hard week for you then?
Both of these decisions don't directly affect me, but they did affect me because it was just yet another.
Yeah, because it's shared trauma. It's another stab at trans people. Well, that's one way of framing it, but that's a very kind of narcissistic way of framing it.
How is that narcissistic? Explain what about that in particular is narcissistic. It's like, yes, this negatively affects trans people. It's like, yes, they are actively targeting trans people. That's just true. That's just factually correct based on the information we've been provided with. Like, what are you even disagreeing with? Well, it's narcissistic. Why is it narcissistic? Because not everything is about trans people, man. And it's like, okay, but this is specifically about trans people. Why the fuck would a trans person not talk about it if this is something they're interested in?
The other way of framing it is that we're now saying that we think that certain things should be single sex. Is it a stab at trans people or is...
But again, where does your conception of sex come from? Why does that exist? And how does that apply in a social context? Yeah, because you seem to be wanting to intertwine these things in a way that's harmful. So, again, not only is our conception of sex wrong here, where we negate the existence of every social aspect, but we're also in favor of enforcing negative social aspects that are tied to sex. The categories that we made up. Like we made those categories from recognizing certain patterns, but doesn't mean that there should be a strict confinement to any of these categories. It doesn't really make any sense. Not to mention the fact that our social conception of these categories is consistently changed throughout history. So, like, to claim that it's purely a biological thing is just false. It's not.
Is it a move towards safeguarding women and girls? Is it a move towards allowing women their right to privacy from males?
Why would they want privacy from males? Why is that the case? What specifically about males would cause that to be the case? And why would that not be applicable to, say, for instance, a trans woman? Why would a trans woman be comfortable around men, but not cis women? Because that doesn't really make any sense. And if I'm going to be totally honest here, a trans man in a women's space, such as the women's restroom, is going to cause a lot more discomfort than the average trans woman. Okay, I'm going to be totally honest. So, again, where does this come from?
Certain situations, allowing them to be able to convene and exclude men and that be okay. You can't just say, well, we're excluding people based on their gender identity, when you can't.
Why can't you say that? Why can't you
observe someone's gender identity? Meanwhile, you can tell what sex.
What? But you can tell what somebody's sex is. You actually can't. Sometimes you can. Usually you can, but not always. Not always. And again, that depends on what your idea of sex even is. Like, what do you use to make these determinations? Because, like, again, if you're looking at somebody, you're actually not gonna necessarily know what somebody's sex is. If you look at Blair White, knowing nothing about her, you're not gonna assume she's, that she was, born as a biological male or whatever the fuck. Like, what?
Almost everyone is. And yes, obviously, maybe there's the odd person that might slip through the cracks because it's so difficult to tell which sex they are. That's always going to happen.
Okay. Yeah. So then this argument doesn't hold up. Because your argument against basing it on gender identity was that you can't necessarily always tell. It's like, well, you can make a fairly good guess. You can usually tell if somebody is, making a certain claim to a gender identity in good faith, right? Like, you would know that Steven Crowder is doing it in bad faith. You would know that I'm doing it in good faith, right? Like, you can tell the difference. Doesn't mean that it's infallible by any stretch of the imagination, but like again, where does your conception of maleness and femaleness even come from in the first place? Because something tells me that your conception of it is not exclusively a biological one. I find that hard to believe.
Another stab at trans people. We've had so much of it, and particularly this year. And I just felt so unvalued and so unloved. And
yep, way to make all this about yourself when it doesn't even affect you. How nice.
A trans person wouldn't be affected by issues pertaining to trans people? It's like if society is making an active effort to exclude trans people from everything and passing legislation against trans people, like, as a trans person, you're probably not going to feel very good about that. That's reasonable. That's not narcissistic. That's not what that indicates. Okay, well, what that indicates is somebody that feels uncared about and mistreated by society on the basis of their gender identity. That's what that indicates to me, right? But I don't know. Let's continue. I guess.
I know that's crazy because I know that I am.
It's like these people. Some of these people are actually so fucking privileged. You don't realize. People talk about how vulnerable trans people are.
Yeah, we are.
Some kinds of trans people are very vulnerable. Middle-aged male transitioners who have a lot of money and can afford everything they want and already have all of their life figured out and can probably retire at the age they're at, a lot of them. And they'll be
so like the opposite of me, basically. Interesting. So you're implying that I'm disprivileged then, right? But then you're going to say that I'm not a real trans person either. Like, okay. Why? Because, oh, I guess I don't feel comfortable wearing a dress in public. Like, yeah, in our current political climate, that's reasonable to not be comfortable doing. But
fine. These people are not vulnerable. And I think a lot of these people, they need some kind of cause. They need some kind of grievance. They don't actually have any, so they tag on to other people's. Like, it's a...
Why can't you care about other people's issues? How is that narcissistic? In what way is that narcissistic? You're saying that they're a narcissist and that's all about them. Meanwhile, you're talking about them attaching themselves to other people's issues. Yes, you can fight for people's issues that are not your own. That's the thing you can do. You can care about those things. Like you can be a white person who cares about racism and thinks that racism is bad and advocates against it. Like that's not narcissistic. But in this case, we're talking about a trans person advocating for trans rights. So that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like these are issues that generally speaking pertain to her specifically. Because she's trans. Like, what?
A bit insane.
Yeah, it sounded like she was talking about Brianna Wu.
Are just making shit about you that's got nothing to do with you at this point. Were you ever gonna join the Women's Institute? I've no idea. Were you ever gonna try?
Wait, you have no idea. So you don't even know. Maybe she was going to. You have no clue. You just admitted to it. You have no fucking idea. You're just assuming things.
Join the girl guys? I really fucking hope not.
Felt so.
Why? Why do you hope not? Why is that the case? Where does that I hope not come from? Where does that feeling of disgust come from, Mary? That's what I want to know. Because that's what it seems to be is some sort of feeling of disgust. But I don't think that Mary would be able to articulate anything in particular that she would have an issue with in that case. Right? Like, what?
Unvalued and so unloved. And I know that's crazy because I know that I am valued and I am very much loved. And, particularly for people who are very vulnerable, it just increases their feeling of isolation.
So she's not even saying that she's vulnerable. She's saying that other trans people are vulnerable. How is she the narcissist here? How is she the narcissist?
And rejection, because if you think about it, who this is going to mainly affect, you've got like 6 or 7 year old girls, wanting to join the brownies and the guides, whatever.
6 or 7 year old girl. I mean, we're still talking about trans girls, right?
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't cisgender when I was 6 or 7. 6, 7, by the way. It's like, I knew I wanted to be a girl from the age of 5. So yes, that's not unreasonable. That's not unreasonable at all. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Yes, I was still trans when I was 5. I just didn't know what that was. I just didn't know it at the time.
6 or 7 year old trans girls?
Yes, those exist. But the same way that 6 or 7 year old cis girls exist, yes, 6 or 7 year old trans girls also exist. But fucking cancel me.
How are you like trans at 6 or 7?
I don't know, man. I was 5 and knew I wanted to be a girl, so it doesn't seem unreasonable. Like, I don't know. Maybe you just never had that thought until the day you turned 18. You actually loved being male until then, because how could you possibly know before then, right? But me personally, despite the fact that you claim that I'm a cross-dresser for some reason, which is strange, coming from someone that claims not to be transphobic, I knew I wanted to be a girl at the age of 5. So like, yeah, if I had known what trans people were at the time, I would have, if I was allowed to, right, and there was some acceptance for that, I would have socially transitioned to that point. Would have been like, well, yeah, I want to do that. And then I would have, you know, gone on puberty blockers and then HRT. And guess what? My life would be a whole lot better. I'd be a lot less mentally ill now. But I was never afforded the luxury of that. And my life sucks as a result of it. So, I don't know. I know that Mary doesn't care, but I guess just take that for what you will.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah,
it's really not. It's really not that insane.
Wanted to join the
6 or 7. I'm sorry, that is far too fucking young to be affirming some child's like trans identity.
Why? You affirm cis children's identity all the time. We already do that. Why is it bad when it's in the opposite direction? It's like people affirm kids' cis identities all the time. They just don't know that they're doing it. You're just not aware of that. But why is a trans person fundamentally different there? What exactly is the fundamental distinction exactly? I would like to know.
At that age, maybe they want to do certain things that are like gender non-conforming. Maybe they
or maybe they want to use the opposite pronouns and a different name. Right? It wasn't just me wanting to do things that were non-conforming. It's specifically, I wish I was a girl. If there was a magical button I could push to turn myself into a girl, I would press it. I hope that when I wake up tomorrow, I become a girl. Okay? Praying to God that I become a girl. Okay? That's what I did at the age of 5. I was a 5-year-old. So no, it wasn't just me being, you know, slightly gender non-conforming. It was me specifically wanting to be a girl. For as long as I can fucking remember. Having any thoughts about, you know, gender identity in particular. Without even knowing what that is. So, again, you're just wrong. What a stupid thing to say. It's like, literally any trans person that has experienced what I have can just instantly prove you wrong.
Relate more with like girls and with boys. That kind of shit is fine. Why like lock it in like that? If they made that decision at 6 or 7 and they never waver and it's being affirmed all the time, meaning that...
But they can change their mind. They can change their mind at any point and they would affirm the change in mind as well. Again, why is it okay to lock somebody in for their cis identity but not their trans identity? Because I would argue nobody should be pressured to conform to either. People should do whatever the fuck they want. Like, people should be able to identify how they want. Whatever maximizes their happiness. Right? Like, what...
The kind of confirmation bias is building. Because all the adults are saying, yeah, no, that's what you are. Of course it's gonna...
Does that not apply to cis people? Like, what are we saying? It's like, clearly that's not the deciding factor. It's just somebody's gender identity because growing up, what was affirmed, quote unquote, would have been the opposite for me. It would have been male, he, him. So, despite the fact that you know, the only notion that was being affirmed was that I'm a man/male. I still ended up transitioning anyways to a woman. So clearly that was not the deciding factor. We're establishing some sort of causal link where it doesn't belong. Like, we're talking about a scenario in which a kid would actually be more comfortable existing as themselves. A scenario that I wish I could have had growing up. But you're against that because you want everybody to be, you know, a miserable old hag like you when they're older. You want everyone to be as miserable as you, right? So you seem to project that outwards.
Gonna mean that, yes, they must be what they're saying they are. You load the dice.
Or you let them explore who they are and let them figure it out for themselves. Like, it's not that complicated. I knew what I wanted at 5. Okay? And then I guess what happened? I ended up trying to lie to myself. and tried to convince myself that, like, oh, this will just be a secret you take to the grave. And that I don't have a choice in the matter. Because I didn't know what trans people were. Nobody educated me on that. Guess what? I became a repressive little freak. That repressed the fuck out of what I wanted. And tried convincing myself that maybe when I'm an adult, I'll be okay with it. Maybe I'll be okay with it when I'm a grown man. But as I grew closer and closer to that, I started to realize that that wasn't what I wanted. And that had been forced onto me. So, like, this idea that people are being forced into that cis people are being forced into being trans, it's the opposite. Trans people are forced into being cis. The pressure lies in the opposite direction. Consistently. Like, why are we making this argument?
And load the dice. They go on like puberty blockers, hormones, all that stuff.
Things that I wish I had. My life would be so much better right now if I had those things growing up.
Potentially made this decision. That means they won't have their own kids.
Nope, you can freeze sperm. That's the thing that happens. That people can do. You can do that. And you know what? I will say, I think most people would rather be infertile than severely dysphoric, okay? Yeah, I can't speak for everyone, but I would presume that most people would rather be infertile than severely dysphoric for the rest of their lives. Okay? I know I sure would. Okay? I know I sure would. Just saying. Just saying.
That means their health is kind of up in the air and might be badly affected by the procedures they're going through. They might have made this decision at like 6 or 7. It's like nuts.
But also, it wouldn't just be like them making a decision at 6 or 7 and then, you know, everything else, you know, follows from that with, like, you know, nothing else happening, right? Like that they have to be diagnosed with gender dysphoria by a doctor. They have to, like, at least show 6 months of persistent gender dysphoria. I'm pretty sure, in order to get puberty blockers, as well as like a whole myriad of other shit that they have to check off. I don't remember it off the top of my head. And then if and only if that's the case, will they, you know, through the consent of the kid, the doctor, and the parents, would they be able to get puberty blockers? So, like we're just delusional about the actual facts of the matter. It's an ongoing decision. It's not like they'd be stuck. If anyone is stuck, it was kids like me. But Marychu's never going to acknowledge that. Marychu's never going to acknowledge the people that, like me, that were stuck in the opposite way. Like, when you stop for a quick 5-hour nap and Femyoz still going, hell yeah. True.
And then they might change their mind one day. How would it feel?
Okay. And in most cases, they don't. In most cases, they don't. If we're talking about people that medically transition, the regret rate is less than 1%. So, like, who are we fucking kidding?
You're like trans and you decided when you were like really young. And then you get to like your early...
You don't decide. It's not a decision. People don't decide to be trans. That's not like a mutable characteristic where you can just decide on a whim whether or not you're trans. That's not a thing. If I could be a cis woman, believe me, I would. Okay? Trust me.
20s and you're like, shit, I really want kids one day, and now I can't have any.
But that's better than being cripplingly dysphoric. But again, you can freeze your sperm. That's a thing you can do. Like...
And I made that decision when I was like tiny, when I had no idea.
Dude, what do you mean no idea? I knew I wanted to be a girl at 5. Guess what? That never changed.
What I wanted for the rest of my life. It's just unconscionable.
Like you're acting like a kid is like, maybe I want to be a girl, and then like they get taken to the doctor instantly and they get their fucking balls chopped off. Like this isn't fucking happening. We're just making shit up. Yeah, just stop taking... Yeah, like, we're talking about, like, puberty blockers, which you can go off of and just go through puberty, and then hormone replacement therapy. So it's not just, like, a decision being made on a whim. You can stop doing that at any point. You have the ability to change your mind at any point. You can do that. Like, How is this complicated? It's not like they say they're a girl once and then they have no choice but to take hormones for the rest of their life. It's forced upon them. That's not what's happening. Again, we just don't understand how any of this works, which is strange for someone who claims to care about these issues, not understanding how how any of the medical institutions work, or how any of this works for that matter. Like, these are not well thought through positions. Like, these are not positions that are well thought out by any stretch of the imagination.
And these people just say this kind of stuff like it's normal.
The brownies and the guides, whatever.
Like, could they join the Cubs or the Scouts or any of that?
And also,
again, we're just doing whataboutism?
the rainbow, so younger than that.
Yeah, younger than that, yeah. 4-year-old fucking trans girls. Great job.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering the fact that I knew I wanted to be a girl at 5. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that much of a stretch. Like, yes, that exists. I've been trans my whole life. Thank you very much. Okay? I just wasn't always aware of it.
And then on the other side of it, you've got 80-year-old trans women who've been members of the WI for donkey's years, and they've made friends and they've got this strong sense of belonging.
It's so wild to me how Mary can be both trans and also be using the most basic shitty right-wing talking points. Well, it's not surprising to me because trans people can be monumentally stupid as well, okay? So, to me, this is just, run-of-the-mill, pick-me trans woman. I've seen this many different times, to say the very least. Many different times. And it's not all that surprising because, stupid people, exist in many different places, regardless of whether or not they're trans, cis, you name it. Like, that doesn't really matter. Mary's Discord chat is unhinged, by the way, portraying President Sunday as white knighting sissy porn enjoyer. Cough projection. That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild, dude. Holy shit. Dude, you're gonna have to send some screenshots. All right, send me some fucking screenshots of that.
And all of a sudden, they've been told that they're not welcome anymore.
This part, I do feel for some of these people.
Clearly not, considering the things that you're saying. You obviously don't feel for them. Like,
at the same time,
that's just anti-trans.
48-year-old man talking about this is kinda sus.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you so much, Hick Theory, for the $2.
Why is that sus? Why is it sus that a 48-year-old trans woman is talking about issues pertaining to trans people? Like at one point, she would have been a trans kid. Okay? She wasn't cisgender back then. That's not a thing. It's like, you might think that you are, right? The same way that a detransitioner might have thought they were trans at one point, but they never were in either direction. Or you can be wrong about a claim, like an identity claim. That doesn't really contradict my view, right? The only reason I advocate for self-ID is because it's it's the closest thing we have. Like it's on average the most accurate, right? But like, you can't know for sure. What was that donor gif? I don't know.
Where's this knickers? I can't actually remember. I haven't looked at this guy in a while.
Can you just say underwear, man? Like, it sounds like you're saying something else. Okay? It sounds like you're saying something else, man.
He's called Katie Neves. I can't remember what his name used to be. It's cool to be trans.
There's just like misgendering trans people. Really awesome. Really cool.
Thing. It wouldn't.
I wonder where people get the idea that you're transphobic from.
Surprise me.
Like, if you're transphobic, you're transphobic. Just fucking own it, dude. Just fucking own it.
These people all have these like bizarro stories where they overshare all this weird shit they got up to.
Really, show the part where they share that specifically. Where does she in particular share this? Because you haven't provided any evidence. It's just hearsay at this point.
And that means they're trans now. Like, positive role model for LGBT. This ain't no positive role model.
Based on what? How do you know?
Yeah, I do feel for some of these people.
Unfortunately, Mary doesn't actually feel for them, so she's going to continue to advocate against them.
It kind of is what it is. You're male, you were afforded this privilege where you can join a group that is supposed to be for women when other men aren't allowed to. You know,
But again, where does your conception of man and woman come from? Because it seems to be the case that that's not just a purely physiological thing. Like if we're literally talking about like what is socially allowed. We're talking about something social. You're actually not removing that from the social. You're explicitly talking about something social in particular, right? So if we're talking about something social, then you can't claim that it's exclusively biological. These are mutually exclusive. That doesn't make any sense. Like,
I mean, so it sucks that you might have to be ousted from that. You'll still be able to keep the contacts you have. There must be so many other groups that push similar kind of initiatives and stuff as the Women's Institute that you can join, that might even like work in tandem with them, but do allow male people there. You know what I mean?
They can't come. It really hurts. It's awful.
Hurts. Oh, it's so cringe. I can understand feeling bad for these people, but it's like, yeah.
Okay, then, like, what? Why? What is she saying that you have an issue with that?
You're acting like you're bereaved over it or something, and it's just not the case.
Awful.
Mary, I don't think that you of all people want to criticize someone for overreacting to something. You are not in a position to do that.
But both organisations did this really reluctantly because in the past, both organisations.
Yeah, Mary is the last person to criticize anyone for being cringe.
Organisations have been extremely.
It's like we've seen nothing but embarrassing display after embarrassing display from this person.
Trans supportive and trans inclusive, and
I did find a clip of the word I don't want to say because it sounds like another word thing. We'll just say underwear. There was nothing sexual there, and she said it was her earliest memory, so it would have been as a tiny kid. Yeah, so we're like we're talking about like a 5-year-old. We're talking about like a 5-year-old that like whatever, like put on their sister's clothes because they wanted to be a girl. It's like, okay, that's not what I did at 5. Okay, but like clearly this person did. Like, okay.
The reason they've only done it is that they've been bullied. They've been bullied by trans hostile organisations.
Have they been bullied by like organisations? I guess there's one way of putting it.
Yes, when organizations discriminate against you, yeah. Yes. So apparently that's not bullying, but like me criticizing another trans person's opinion is. Okay, sure. Okay.
There are organizations that want these things to be like sex only.
But again, where does that conception of sex come from? We're just presupposing things.
I mean, the problem is they're folding because there's no good arguments for why you should involve trans women.
Because it's utility maximizing? Like, hello? It seems to be the case that causes more good than harm. Like, you haven't established some sort of like objective or measurable harm from trans women being included. So like, what exactly is your argument? Include trans men instead? Like, okay. I you know, part of me just wants like, you know, I want to see like a, you know, a horde of trans men signing up just to like prove a point, you know, as like a protest. I don't necessarily think it's going to happen, but it's like, you know, I mean, could you imagine like a bunch of big, muscular, super masculine looking trans men fucking signing up? They're like, well, I'm biologically female. It says it on my birth certificate. Guess I can join. Like, that would be funny as fuck. That would be great. That would be great content. That would be Kino. And somebody could like record it and upload it to YouTube. That would be fucking awesome. I would love that.
In something where the membership is only open to women.
Threatened to take them to court, to sue them. And so it's not their fault that this has happened, but what they've done is that they've taken some advice and they've just taken what they think is the easy route. I don't think.
Wow.
Trans men are also excluded. There was a clause in the law for this. So, yeah. So Marychu is that okay? That's interesting because now Marychu, if they want to defend this law, okay, they're gonna have to account for that because it's actually not on the basis of biological sex, as you like to put it. Because if that was the case, then trans men would be allowed, right? They're born male, or sorry, they're born female. So surely they should be allowed. If it's purely on the basis of certain physiological characteristics. But even the law is saying on some level that it's not. Now, granted, the law is contradicting itself, right? Not necessarily from a legal standpoint, but from a moral one, from a defining sex/gender one. It's contradictory. It's like, okay, so like, why is it the case then that if it's a female-only space, and you mean, and by female you mean somebody that is born with a certain set of physiological characteristics that you've arbitrarily defined, but that would be inclusive of trans men. It would have to be, in order to make any fucking sense. Right? This is not a coherent ideology.
The route that lines up with like the law, the route that lines up with the Equality Act and stuff.
Well, clearly not, because trans men are excluded. Why is that the case, Mary? Why are trans men excluded? Very interesting.
There's going to be women as well within these organizations. There's going to be parents of these kids that are at like girl guides, that if they knew there were male kids there, they probably wouldn't be very happy about it.
Yes, some transphobic people would be upsetty spaghetti over trans women existing. I'm well aware. It's like, what is your point?
What if you took the fucking girl guides on some kind of outing, like one of those camp kind of things that they do, and like something?
If you want to be logically consistent here, you either have to allow trans men or trans women. Okay? Like, you need to account for the fact that, like, if it's purely based on whatever set of physiological characteristics, trans men must be included. And if that's the case, you have to make the argument for why that's a good thing, that trans men are included and trans women are excluded. Because now we're talking about, again, a social interaction, where we're talking about something social. It's not removed from that. So you're gonna have to establish why that social interaction in particular is preferable in that way. You have to establish this, and Mary does not do that.
Happens between like the trans girl and one of the non-trans girls.
I'm so looking forward to the part where Mary addresses that. I won't spoil her take. Ooh, interesting.
It will be for them, but they think it is because they don't want to waste their funds, the money they do have in their organisations, on fighting really expensive court cases. And so they've just rolled over. And where this has all come from, it's come from originally from the Supreme Court misjudgment back in the 60s.
Misjudgment. You're not a woman.
What? Explain why it's not a misjudgment.
You're a man. You sound like a man. You look like a man.
Is that your argument for why she's a man? Is because she looks and sounds like one? Like, I don't think that's the route you want to go down. I really don't. We get into some very, very weird territory where we're basically saying a man is someone who looks like a man. And that's entirely circular. It's like, okay, what does a man look like? Like, how have we determined what a man is supposed to look like in that case? Or what a woman is supposed to look like? Yeah, not to mention that Marychu is saying she sounds like a man. Well, that's very interesting coming from you, Marychu, as someone that's done zero voice training. Very interesting. But I'm the one that's not trans. Okay. Sure.
For this year, which the British Medical Association actually described as scientifically illiterate. So make a...
Oh, did it now? Wow, amazing. There's no way there's any capture going on there. What was the reason they gave for it being scientifically illiterate?
I don't know. Maybe read it and find out.
Where's the scientific illiteracy from saying that women in law refers to females?
What is a female?
That what you will. In which they defined the words woman and sex purely within the Equality Act 2010 as
it defined in law
based on what they called biological sex. Their meaning of that was the sex assigned at birth, even though
not assigned at birth.
Oh, it absolutely is. It's assigned based on certain physiological characteristics. You're just wrong about that, Mary. That's how we've that's how we've made some determinations about these categories as a society. Like that's the the way in which we created certain categories is on that basis. We looked at certain physiological characteristics and we said, okay, well, these characteristics seem to coincide with each other, and these characteristics seem to coincide with each other, generally speaking. So we could create these categories, and this category with this sort of set of characteristics tends to behave this sort of way in this society, and this one tends to behave the other way, right? But again, we're veering into gender essentialist territory again. We're doing this like weird sort of, I guess I would call it biological essentialism, really. Right? We're saying that like certain social qualities are intrinsic to people of a certain biological makeup. Okay? Like we're making a huge mistake here when we do that.
Observed at birth, which is correct in the very overwhelming.
The categories are not observed. Social categories are not observed at birth. That's not a thing. You don't observe social categories, you assign them. What's observed at birth is a specific physiological characteristic. Okay, what's observed at birth is your genitalia. That's what's observed. Okay? That's what's actually being observed, and an inference is made on that basis. An inference is made, and therefore a sex is assigned at birth. That is how that works, Mary. You are dumb.
Overwhelming vast amount of cases.
Biological sex hasn't been defined in law, but
no, it has been defined in law, you retard. Fuck me. These people, it's just like round and round. It's like a shell game with these people.
I'm not sure what the law is in the UK, so I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't be able to comment on that.
Based on what they called biological sex.
That is the definition. You're going to say the definition and say it's not been defined.
Wait, no. The definition of sex is biological sex? That's circular. They're saying that sex is not defined. But you wouldn't define sex as biological sex. That's not how that works. Mary, pay attention to the video you're criticizing. Please, I urge you.
That doesn't make any sense.
And their meaning of
no, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
That was the sex assigned at birth, even though biological sex hasn't been defined in law.
Yeah, so they literally said that biological sex hasn't been defined in law. That's what they're saying. Respond to the thing they're fucking saying, you moron. You stupid fuck. And then you point back to where they said the term biological sex, and you're like, huh, that's the definition, retard. That's the definition. The definition of biological sex is biological sex? What the fuck are we talking about? Were you hit on the head as a child? What are we doing here? I thought circular definitions were supposed to be bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would say that circular definitions usually aren't particularly useful. You're not actually defining something. But, like, I mean, this is just something else entirely. Like...
No, it has.
But, again...
But it hasn't. Or maybe it has and you haven't presented an argument for how it has. You know, I would have been willing to be neutral on this had you not been stupid enough to open your mouth and say wrong shit. But now I'm more inclined to believe, like, yeah, it hasn't been defined. Because if your definition of biological sex is biological sex, that's not a definition. That's just you restating the term. That's not a definition of the term.
We'll move on from there.
They defined it. Fuck me, dude.
Where? Where did they define it? Because, like, now I just don't believe you.
And then that was amplified. That
what is a woman if not a female person?
What is a female?
That has grown to a sufficient age to be considered an adult. What else?
Yeah. And how do you determine whether or not somebody's a female? Where does this category come from? You're just begging the question.
What else would a woman refer to?
Yeah, okay, explain what the necessary and sufficient conditions of female are. What are the necessary and sufficient conditions?
By the EHRC, which is the...
If woman doesn't pertain to females, why...
But we're presupposing a certain idea of what female references. We're making a mistake here.
Why is this person trying to make themselves look as female as possible? Why are they gendering themselves a certain way, typically associated with female people?
What? Because they clearly identify with that social category? What is your argument? You haven't established that the category of female is exclusively biological. You're making a presupposition. Like what?
On some level, woman has to refer to being female, or...
Yeah, but you haven't defined that. You haven't explained what the necessary and sufficient conditions for female are. So again, we're just presupposing that it's some sort of nebulous idea of a collection of physiological characteristics, right? And we're like not supposed to question that, and we're supposed to assume that it's a strictly biological category. It's like, but why though? Because it doesn't seem to be used that way. It doesn't seem to be used as a strictly biological category in terms of the way that the word is used. It seems to be used in a very social way. It doesn't seem to be removed from that. So, again, I would need to, see a little bit more, I don't know. What I want to see from Mary is like actually questioning their own worldview. I think that would be nice, but she's never going to do that, is she?
Coveting what is female. But just wanting to be something doesn't make you that thing.
But what is that thing? We haven't defined what it is. Because if we're saying, like, I want to have this specific set of physiological characteristics, it's like, I don't think that as a trans woman, she's claiming to have those physiological characteristics. She's not confused about what set of physiological characteristics she has. She's not unaware of that. She's not dumb. Right? When she says woman, she's obviously referencing something else. Right? She's obviously referencing a social category. And for you to not acknowledge that seems silly. Seems very silly.
Equality and Human Rights Commission, which was headed up by Baroness Kishwar Faulkner at the time. Thankfully, there's a new chair of that organisation now that's only just come in. But Baroness Faulkner was a well-known trans hostile person who was appointed to do this hatchet job by Kemi Badenoch, the leader of the opposition now. But at the time, she was the Minister for Women and Equalities. And she boasted that she'd put all these trans hostile people in positions of power to do the dirty on trans people. It's horrendous.
Take a source on that.
Yes, it really is. And so
now we're asking for sources. Interesting, Mary. Interesting that you of all people would ask for a source. When your source for the claims against the woman you're reacting to right now was a shitty article that was written that provided zero evidence for the claims that were being made, right? It's basically just slanderous. It's basically just slanderous.
What they did, the AHRC put out this interim guidance that said that organisations must exclude all trans people. And
that's not, oh my God, you're actually just fucking lying.
But how so? How is she lying?
It's just lying. I've read this interim guidance, like, back to front so many fucking times.
I don't believe you've read it multiple times, but okay.
He put out this interim guidance that said that organisations
must exclude all trans people. No, it doesn't say that.
Okay, what does it say then?
It said that people should use spaces of their sex.
So what you're saying is it excluded trans people, but in slightly different words. We're doing the thing again where we repeat the claim, but made in a slightly different tone. All right, we say the thing, but in a way that sounds less bad. Essentially, it's like, okay, but what does that indicate for trans people? What is a trans woman going to feel comfortable in a male-only space? I don't think so. Something tells me that's not going to be the case. Something tells me that would be wildly uncomfortable to the trans woman. It would be to me. So I would just not enter any of these spaces, because it's like I wouldn't, it's like, well, the one that I would otherwise be more comfortable in, I'm not welcome in, and then the other one I'm just not comfortable in and would not fit in at all. So I just wouldn't join. Like we're talking about an incentive structure that is explicitly designed to exclude trans people. To outright deny that and act incredulous about that is very strange, to say the very least.
But that in some cases, perhaps it's not appropriate for them to use their same-sex spaces.
And you've determined this how? What have you used to determine whether or not it's appropriate?
But regardless, those spaces still need to be provided. You can't.
Why? What is the utility? Because obviously you can make an argument about why certain spaces are useful, but again, we're not applying the logic of why it's useful in the case of trans people. We're not applying that, so it doesn't really add up.
If you're at, say, a restaurant or something, and a trans person is one of your customers, you can't tell them that they are not to use either of the bathrooms.
Right. So what you're saying is, oh, you're a trans woman that is like, that looks like a woman and sounds exactly like a woman. Well, you actually have no choice but to use the men's restroom where you're significantly more likely to get, assaulted, especially if you're visibly trans. It's like, okay. So we're just in favor of putting them in danger. It's you may as well just say you're not allowed to use the restroom, period. It's like, okay. It's like, oh, you're allowed to use the restroom, but like the one where you're like probably gonna get assaulted. Oh, okay, man. Like, sure. Uh-huh. Great. That's so much better. So much better.
If there's only two, you can't do that. They have to use one or the other. It's just lying. You're just lying about this.
And how do we determine which one is the better one to use?
Why does everyone lie about this fucking guidance?
They're not lying. That they're being truthful here. Like, that is, you may as well just say you're not allowed to use the bathroom, period. In that case, it's like it is, and I would actually argue that this is even this is just as explicit, if not more, because like we're talking about like an organization that you, because like everyone has to use the bathroom at some point, right? Someone that would otherwise join this organization, but is a trans person that's being excluded from the women's only. It's like they're only allowed to join the men's only. It's like, well, we're talking about someone that's just not going to join at that point, right? So they are very explicitly being excluded. And to claim otherwise is delusional.
There's like these bullet points that are in there.
I've read those guidelines. They're vague as fuck, and businesses and organizations don't know what to do. Most have excluded trans people from spaces, quote, just to be safe because the law is so unclear. Interesting. Yeah, we hate the UK. We hate the UK.
And all people read is the first two. People should use the sex space. Perhaps in some cases a trans person shouldn't be using a sex space. They just read that and divine from it that means that they're saying, well, for the most part, you just can't use either space.
Correct. Yeah, you really can't. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't feel safe in either bathroom, to be honest. It's like I'm gonna be total, like, to be 100,000,000% honest here. Like, I don't, like, as someone that's kind of just androgynous looking, I don't, like, I avoid using public restrooms. There's a reason for that. I will desperately need to pee and hold it for as long as fucking possible if I'm out in public to avoid public restrooms. Okay? That's not normal or healthy. Yeah, but there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Just saying. Just fucking saying.
The very next bullet point says, trans people shouldn't be left without a bathroom to use.
Correct. That they shouldn't be, but they are. In virtue of the fact that it's saying that trans women should only be allowed in men's spaces, yes, it is fundamentally exclusive against trans people. It's like, that is an exclusion of all trans people. That's just correct.
I think there was like further clarification that gave a bunch of cases. And it seems to point towards that there are certain times where it might be better to let the trans person use the bathroom that they want to use, rather than the one that is of their birth sex.
Mm-hmm. And how do you make that determination?
Like passing trans men and stuff like that. And that's fine. If they're passing, it's not going to be a problem anyway. These people...
So it's on the basis of whether or not you pass then. Interesting. Very interesting. You think it won't be a problem for anyone that's passing. It'll only be a problem for the clock monsters of the world like you and I. Okay.
People just fucking lie constantly. It's so annoying. You're a good...
But she's not lying, though. What she's saying is objectively true.
What was it this person is? A positive role model? How many positive role models fucking lie about this shit, man?
But she's not lying. What? You can disagree with her. You can say, that's not a reasonable conclusion to come to. That doesn't mean she's a fucking liar. Like, you can disagree with the conclusion she draws, but that's fine. But like, make an argument. Don't just be like, oh, well, they're lying. They're actually lying. It's like, okay. So because she came to a conclusion you disagree with, she's therefore lying? That seems a bit silly.
How many positive role models? Scaremonger. How many positive role models?
Scaremonger. That's interesting. I don't think that talking about trans issues as a trans person, it makes you a negative role model. I don't think that talking about anti-trans legislation makes you a bad role model. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what are we saying, man? This is still live? Yes.
Or in their 50s, obsessing over whether so-called trans girls can go in the fucking Girl Scouts. Talking about 6 to 7-year-old trans girls, and then maybe even younger. What is going on?
In what context? Like, what are we trying to imply here?
On here.
Must exclude all trans people.
Nope, wrong, liar.
And that was then acted upon by many organisations. But then they actually rode back on that and they changed the guidance, and then they withdrew it. But now they've actually issued the final guidance to Bridget Phillipson, who is the current.
Yeah, they've got rid of the interim ones. They can make room for the new one. It's not a conspiracy.
Minister for Women and Equalities.
No one's going to read it on their own. Yeah, that's the thing. These people bank on you like trusting them. Someone like this, they go around like doing talks and stuff. They're like some kind of like activist like figure or something.
So like we're not even sure as to what she does. Okay.
They do speeches at like pride things. They have this illusion of being like trustworthy. They're a mouthpiece for the trans community, but they're a liar.
You haven't established this. Like, okay, you disagreed with her conclusion. But that doesn't make her a liar. That just means you disagree with her. Like, what are we fucking saying?
Someone like me who is trans, I don't want representing by this person. This person...
You are significantly worse for the trans community than somebody like this. I'm going to be so for real. You are significantly worse.
Creeps me the fuck out. And they lie. I don't want...
So it's just vibes based, and also she's a liar because I don't agree with her conclusion. This isn't the first time that Mary has tried to argue that somebody is a liar because she doesn't agree with their conclusion. She tried making this argument with me. She disagreed with me. Well, if Femyoz disagrees with me, then she must be lying. It's like, no, I just disagree with you. I don't have to lie to disagree with you, you fucking idiot.
To be represented by some fucking self-appointed trans ambassador who lies over and over.
I don't think that she's referred to herself as the ambassador of transgenderism. I don't think that's a thing. Now, maybe there's a a clip of her out there saying that she's the ambassador of transgenderism, but I highly doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it.
It just pushes all of this insane rhetoric. Lots of
what exactly about her rhetoric is insane? Like, from what we've watched, it seems pretty fucking normal. Like, actually hearing her talk, she sounds pretty reasonable.
Which is just not fucking true. Doing all these talks about himself. It's narcissism. These people have found a way to legitimize and monetize their own fucking narcissism.
Again, we haven't established why she's a narcissist, but okay.
Their own self-obsession. Where
how is this a self-obsession? I'm confused. Again, you haven't established this either. You're just making shit up at this point. You're making inferences based on nothing.
Every piece of like political esoterica is about them personally and the hurt that they personally feel about shit that doesn't affect them.
Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I would say that like both you and this person are pretty much equal in terms of passing. Both of you instantly get clocked based on your voices. Both of you look like you could be, cis women or whatever. It's like they're a cis woman could look like this, A cis woman could look like Marychu, right? It's like,
personally, and the hurt that they personally feel about shit that doesn't affect them.
What? So if they're talking about issues that don't affect them, how is that narcissism? How is it narcissistic to care about issues that affect other people? What is our fucking argument? What argument are we trying to make? This is so fucking stupid.
And they go around talking about themselves, and instead of being,
I'm gonna be real. Looks wise, I feel like Katie is closer to passing than Mary. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I don't know. Like, voice wise, they're on the same level because like neither of them really voice trained, but
being regarded as a bit narcissistic and a bit self-centered, which it fucking is, by the way.
How? What have they done that's narcissistic? I'm confused.
It gets regarded as, oh my god, it's so brave and like so empowering, and you're like telling your story as a trans person. Like, shut up.
We're just yapping at this point. That's how you know Marychu is a woman, okay? She just fucking yaps.
It's not true. Like, I do inspirational speaking. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure they have like a list of the different, yeah. So like they kind of list out the different speeches that they'll do if you want to book this person.
Okay, are we gonna watch their speech, or are we just gonna assume it's bad?
My long walk to womanhood. So talking about yourself.
Yes, if you're a trans person talking about trans issues, you might want to talk about yourself a little bit. Like, yeah, no shit. I've talked about myself. That doesn't make me a fucking narcissist. Marychu's talked about herself. That doesn't make her a narcissist. Okay? No, I'm not saying she's not narcissistic. It wouldn't surprise me if she is, but it's for other reasons. Okay? That would not be the reason.
A long walk to womanhood and Q&A. Oh, you can ask me about myself too. Wow. What's it like to be transgender? I mean, listen, it'll come from personal. Oh yeah, and it's the same shit. Top tips of being a trans ally. Do not listen to people like this. I'm so sick of it. I know so many people who've gone down this like progressive fucking brain rot narrative where they listen to people like this and think that if they just...
But like, again, like what has this person said that's so problematic that you have such a big issue with? Like, oh, they came to a conclusion you don't like, so that means they're a liar, I guess. And like, let's not like actually listen to anything else they say because you disagreed with one of their conclusions and concluded, well, they must be a liar. And we also, I guess like read an article that just makes claims with zero evidence, right?
Do what? Fucking retards like this.
It's like we've just seen like zero evidence of what the article claimed. We've gone over nothing. So we're going off of somebody saying stuff. So it's like, Marychu, you're a fucking retard. You're a fucking retard.
Say is good for being a trans ally, which usually means making a twat at yourself. It usually means accepting all kinds of ridiculous narratives without question. Because that's what...
Like what? What's the ridiculous narrative that she's pushing? You don't even know what the narrative is. You have no idea because you haven't watched it. You haven't looked into this. You're so fucking dumb.
These people want is to not be questioned.
In what regard? Question in what regard? Who is these people? Like, what are we saying? I don't think that the majority of progressive trans people are like, you're not allowed to question anything. It's actually quite the contrary. I can't speak for other people, so maybe I'm going to pull a narcissism according to Marychu and speak for myself and say, like, yeah, I actually actively encourage people to question things. That's how they become less transphobic. Like, Do you care about the truth of the claims or whether that article does a good job sourcing them? I care about whether or not Marychu does a good job sourcing them. Since Marychu's the one saying this. Marychu doesn't give a fuck if they're sourced or not. Now, granted, we'll get into the article and we'll see if the claims are well sourced. We're going to do that. But first we're going to go through the Marychu thing. We'll see if there's actually some merit to what the article is saying, though. But Marychu didn't look at that. Marychu doesn't give a fuck if there's merit to what the article's saying. She's just going to believe it because the article tells her to believe it. And then claim that other people don't question their beliefs.
Then you're being led down the garden path if you listen to this person. I know so many people who I've lost so much respect for because I see the way that they talk about, like, trans shit.
I mean, I'm going to be real. You might be projecting a little bit because people lose respect for you in many cases when they hear about you talking about trans shit. So, like, this could go either way. Like,
and it's, like, so much further than someone like me would ever ask for. I don't want people to pander to me. I don't want people to go out of their way. I don't want people to fucking go...
Okay, well, but you're not the entire trans community, so... speak for yourself, man.
...around screaming at so-called transphobes on my behalf. If
it wouldn't be on your behalf specifically. Like, you're not the only trans person in all of existence. But apparently this other person is narcissistic. Yet you're making it all about you, Mary. Very interesting. Very fucking interesting.
You're gonna be a fucking trans ally, just be friends with some trans people. Just be there for them. Just treat them like normal people. You're not treating people like a normal person if you're going around calling yourself our ally. That ain't treating me like a normal person. And they make it okay for these people to, like, hate any trans people that push against the narrative. When as an...
Neves brought legal proceedings over these claims and lost. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. We're criticizing Mary right now. Even if it turns out that the claims are true. Okay? Again, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Right? I'm criticizing Mary for Mary's coverage in particular. Because based on the information Mary has, it is not reasonable to draw this conclusion. It's just hearsay. The article is crap, but it's truthful by accident. Yeah, but Marychu wouldn't know that. Marychu wouldn't know that because they didn't show the part where it's truthful. So, again, and that's assuming that it even is truthful. I don't know. I haven't fucking looked at the sourcing either, right? We're going to, right? So I'm not going to let you derail too much longer. We're going to look into it. Don't you worry. But right now I'm criticizing Marychu's coverage.
Ally, hating on those trans people. You're not even fucking trans. That ain't your place. Do not listen to these people.
Right, listen to Marychu instead. Yeah. That'll be great.
If you want to be a trans ally, just be friends with some trans people. Leave all this shit alone. Don't listen.
Yeah, most trans people are not like you, Mary. So I don't know if that's gonna help. Like, I'm guessing that like, you know, maybe the speech is like a bit preachy and virtue signaling. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. But again, I haven't seen it. I haven't even fucking seen it. And I doubt Mary has either. So we're criticizing something we haven't even seen. It's strange. Really. Isn't that what you criticized Aiko for supposedly doing? But again, this is just like another horrible practice that Mary has. She'll just straight up admit, oh, I only watched 30 seconds of this Femyoz video. By the way, Femyoz is horrifically bullying this other trans woman for disagreeing with her. And it's like, I watched the first 30 seconds of it on stream when Mary makes this claim, and it's like, no, this is just like a video of me disagreeing with her. It's like, you would see two correct arguments, two unambiguously correct arguments from me. And then click off the video and conclude that I'm bullying. It's like, you didn't even watch the video. You have no idea what I said, other than whatever was said in the first 30 seconds. So, and I didn't say anything that would have been bullying an innocent trans woman within the first 30 seconds. So where the fuck are you getting this idea from? Not like you watched the video. Same thing here. We didn't watch the speech, but we're just drawing all these conclusions from a speech that we never fucking watched. Why? Because Marychu's a fucking moron.
Listen to these people. Yeah, a very personal journey. This is narcissism. This is self-obsession.
Okay, I just think it's worth bearing it in mind as we go through this. I think it's definitely something that I'll want to go over after we watch this, but I'm gonna have to disagree, because it's not like Marychu has seen any sources to actually verify the claim, or if they have, they're not presenting it. So again, because we're criticizing Marychu in particular, it's like, it's not really relevant if they accidentally end up being correct about something through shitty methodology. Like, if we just, we just read an article, we don't question the claims being made, or actually look at the sources, then, like, what are we doing if we're making an argument against somebody? So based on the information that Marychu has, we're just perpetuating slander. Like, this article sucks and isn't something to point to. Yeah, and Marychu does. Marychu does point to it. Because they're not actually interested in intellectual honesty. So again, like, I don't care if she ends up being accidentally correct about something. Like, that's not what I'm. It's not even necessarily an argument about the correctness of that specific claim. It's that Marychu is not able to provide evidence, that they haven't looked at any evidence. It seems they're just taking some guy yapping about this other person as the word of the gospel, essentially.
That's what we've done. Empowered women.
How do you know that's what we've done? We haven't watched any of these.
Empowering women. This will be the most, like, captured fucking shit ever.
Yeah, well, you actually don't know that because you haven't watched the video. Like,
fucking nasty. Listen, I don't know what happened to this person's life, but they need this kind of attention.
Yeah, of course you don't know what happened to this person's life because you haven't done any research. You fucking moron. You're just saying words. You're just saying shit.
But it reflects on everyone. And I don't want it.
It hasn't been published yet, although we have it on good authority that it's very similar to the interim guidance.
Then it's fine, because you can't just exclude people from any space. So trans people still have the same rights as cis people in this regard.
No, we fucking don't. That's like saying a gay person always had the same rights as a straight person. What do you mean marriage isn't equal? You can still marry a woman as a man. You're a man. You have the same right as a straight man to marry a woman. It's the same argument. It's literally no different.
What you want is privilege. You want to be able...
Oh, you want this extra privilege of being able to marry someone of the same sex. Straight people aren't trying to marry somebody of the same sex. Why do you want this extra privilege?
To, like, circumvent, like, what would typically be sex-based spaces, where ordinary people cannot do that.
Again, where does this conception of sex come from? And why is it socially relevant?
They're not giving you that privilege anymore, unless it's the better option in your specific case, and it's going to come down to whoever owns the toilet at any given time. If you don't pass, you shouldn't be in the women's anyway. You should know that they're going to feel uncomfortable.
So it's about comfortability. Okay. Interesting take.
And, like, if women's right to privacy and right to single-sex spaces...
Privacy. Privacy from what, exactly? Privacy from what, first of all? Secondly, single-sex spaces. Again, where does our conception of sex come from? Why are these socially distinct categories in the first place? We're not questioning these things. We're presupposing them without question. Again, this is just an error on her end. I would love to see her talk to Sunday on this. And as much as I loved seeing her get fucking brutalized in her convo with Sunday, I was hoping that they'd get more into trans issues. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that they would talk about trans issues because something tells me Mary would get brutalized even harder in that convo. Because, you know, let's be so fucking real. Mary knows less than me, and Sunday definitely knows a lot more than me. So, the gap in knowledge there would be fucking crazy. Just saying. The knowledge gap would be fucking insane. Mary dodged the trans argument, yeah, and I'm not surprised. I'm not fucking surprised.
Is part of law, then yeah, you need to respect that. That's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. And see, I can talk about this toilet.
So might equals right, is what we're saying. It's the law and you need to respect it because it's the law. So we're saying that something is justified because it's enforced by state violence, or because it's the law, and legality equals morality, which is basically just another might equals right argument. Because what determines the law? Well, it's state power. Like,
stuff without ever talking about people getting assaulted in bathrooms. It almost never happens, but that's not the only thing you have to consider.
Which will be trans exclusionary. But
if it's like the interim guidance, then no, it won't be fucking trans exclusionary. This is framing.
The thing is that clashes with so many laws. Is it clashes with the European Convention on Human Rights. It clashes with the Gender Recognition Act 2004. It clashes with GDPR. It clashes with so many laws. And
note how he doesn't actually explain how any of these clashes work. It's a really shit video, isn't it?
Right. But your video is spectacular.
Can't even like give a breakdown of how this is the case. Would that have been...
Can you?
Would that have been too much? Would that have been too hard?
For you, clearly it is, because you're not doing that.
You've got some navel gazing to do, so you're going to just bang this out quickly. People are just going to parrot out the same shit you're saying, not even knowing what you're actually referring to. Good job.
And so, you know, I'm sure when it does get tested in court, it will get overturned. But this is where we are at.
This person never worked at the Women's Institute. I mean, he wouldn't have worked at it. He would have been, you know, a member, if anything. He was...
I get scared when I see a black person in the bathroom with me. I mean, unironically, yeah, like the logic itself that Mary is using could be extrapolated to that. It's like, you know, you could say like, oh well, you could say that well, I'm scared of black people. You know, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe around them. I think that they should be, you know, in separate but equal bathrooms. So it's not discriminated against them. You know, they have the same rights to use, you know, the bathroom of their race as we do ours. It's like we're fundamentally misunderstanding the issue here. We're deeply misunderstanding this. Like if comfortability is the goal here, and somebody is uncomfortable with black people using the bathroom as them, what's your solution to that, Mary? What's your solution? Is it to keep black people out of white people's spaces? Because if not, why is that the case? Why is that the case? Why is it not useful in that case to discriminate against the black person the way you would discriminate against a trans person? I'd like to know.
Never even a member of the Women's Institute. This literally does not affect his life whatsoever.
I guess you're not allowed to talk about issues that don't directly affect you anymore. Really cool stuff. Really, really awesome argument.
Moment. But the thing is that...
Oh wait, Mary, you're doing that right now. Oh shit. Well, you kind of just destroyed your own argument in virtue of the fact that you're making a video about something that doesn't affect you directly. You fucking moron. How fucking stupid could you be? Mic buzzing? Okay, I think that should be better now.
So the Girl Guiding UK and the WI decided to exclude trans people to avoid litigation. But in fact, I think it's actually going to increase their chances of litigation because
how so?
They'll get sued by trans people who have been discriminated against by them.
But they're allowed to discriminate. They're allowed to say, we only want female members.
Why am I...
Okay. But why should they discriminate? Why should they be allowed to do that? What is the purpose of that? What is the utility? Because again, if you're going to establish like what's the use case here, I can point to all sorts of holes in the notion that trans people ought be excluded, and why that isn't particularly useful to define it on your conception of sex exclusively, because it doesn't seem particularly rational to do so.
Male,
that trans
you shouldn't be
person.
able to.
Yeah, oi, bruv, it's genital inspection day. Yeah, that's true. Literally true.
You shouldn't be able to join. You shouldn't be able to be part of this. Thank you so much.
But why though? Why? Like we're just begging the question again. We're not arguing for why that's the case.
So much, Jen, for becoming a member. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah, this women's group is for white women only, guys. Okay, all right. Black women are scary. Okay, have you ever considered that black women are scary? Like. You can do this infinitely. You can do this infinitely. You can just be like, oh, I'm scared of X group of people and don't want to be around them. It's like, okay. But on what basis is this the case? On what basis is that the case? And why is it useful? Okay. I'm not even saying that having single-gendered spaces is not useful or immoral, right? But any reason you give does not justify excluding trans people, right? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense because again, you would have to. Well, I guess you would be excluding trans women and including trans men, right? But any actual justification you give, doesn't really lend credence to the idea that it ought be on the basis you say it should be on. So like, again, like I don't really understand why you would go this route.
Jennifer McMahon, thank you.
So they're actually going to face more litigation.
So, okay, this is interesting. So South Tower says the Girl Guides, which is the UK Girl Scouts, apologized saying they now have to remove all trans kids by September of 2026. They absolutely don't want to do this, but they have to follow the new UK guidance. The Girl Guides leaders said they don't want to exclude trans kids. They said they are doing it to try to follow the new guidelines. Interesting. Interesting. And this is what Marychu is defending, by the way. This is what Marychu is defending is a law that negatively affects the people that it applies to. It's like, well, Mary, this law doesn't apply to you. It doesn't apply to you. It doesn't affect you directly. Wasn't that your argument against this person? Oh, well, it doesn't affect you. It's like, well, it affects the people that the law is targeted to, and it seems to be a negative impact. It seems like nobody wants this, except for you. Very interesting. Very interesting how the people that are actually affected by it don't really seem to want it. Fascinating stuff. Very fascinating stuff. Like, what?
So,
how so? See, he doesn't explain any of this.
And you do?
Like, where are you getting any of this from?
Same question could be asked to you, but okay.
In my view, they have three choices now. So the first choice, they do nothing. Just
yeah, it's literally forcing them to discriminate. Like, if you wanted to make a freedom for the organization argument, I mean, fine, whatever. That's like a separate discussion that I'd be willing to have as well. I would still disagree with that, but it would be a more understandable position. The idea that the government should swoop in and decide this for the organizations against the organization's will, in order to benefit nobody. Nobody wins from this. I mean, it just seems a bit silly. Like, anyways.
Keep it as it is and be sued. So that's one choice. That's up to them. Second choice.
There's pictures of Girl Guide's secretary hugging trans guides when they had to make the statement. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
As if that's going to happen. As if they're necessarily going to get sued and it necessarily is going to mean that they will lose. You don't know that. You're just divining this out of nothing.
Choice is that they could reverse.
Hold on, what?
Necessarily going to get sued and it
second choice.
As if that's going to happen. As if they're necessarily going to get sued and it necessarily is going to mean that they will lose. You don't know.
Huh? Who would be getting sued here? The organizations? The organizations don't have a say in the matter. They're just following the UK guidelines. Are we talking about suing the people writing the guidelines? Or I
know that. You're just divining this out of nothing.
Choice is that they could reverse their decision and then get in contact with the amazing people at Good Law Project.
Fuck the Good Law Project. Utter bunch of cretins. Do not fucking listen to those fucking idiots. And notice how.
Yeah, listen to Marychu instead. They're so much more reliable.
Despite knowing nothing about any of this kind of shit.
Says you.
He already knows the outcome of every option. It's because you're the one making it up. You don't actually know any of this. You don't know how it's going to work.
Based on what?
It's a fantastic organisation.
Yeah, a fantastic organisation run by fucking jolly on Foxkiller Morm. Noted liar and conspiracy theorist. Absolute bellend.
Who have actually offered to defend Girl Guiding UK and the WI.
Oh yes, why would they not then? Like the Good Law Project. Yeah, I can see why they're running a mile in that case, because those people are fucking idiots. That Jesso Thompson person is a fucking idiot. Jolly on Mormon is a fucking idiot.
Wait, so now I'm confused. Now they're saying that should they be sued by trans hostile organizations? Interesting. Okay.
Duh. How much of your money, if you're donating it to Good Law Project, is going into his fucking pocket? He ain't even trans.
In court, should they be sued by trans hostile organizations? And that would be a good route to take.
I mean, you'd have to demonstrate that it's like a scam or whatever in Marychu's case. But
the third option, which would be the easiest and most cost-effective way and least hassle, would just to follow the great.
I don't know when this was filmed because there's major developments in court. This was 3 months ago, so there's I'm sure there's new information that I'm not privy to. Again, I'm not a fucking Brit bonger. Okay, so I don't keep up with this, right? So I'm just going based on the information available to me. She's going into a lot of UK stuff that I do not have context for, but considering this is Marychu, I'm doubting whatever she says immediately. Yeah, which I think is fair. That's news to me because I thought they were divided. It's similar to the States. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that much about the UK, to be honest.
Example of the Scouts, and to change their constitution.
But nor do I claim
to allow.
Why do you need the Girl Guides to be all inclusive if the Scouts is already all inclusive?
No, it wouldn't be all inclusive though. It would be inclusive of cis and trans women. It would not be inclusive of cis men or trans men. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? You dumb bitch.
So why don't the trans girls just join the fucking Scouts? I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense.
Because they're girls and they want to join Girl Scouts specifically? Maybe that's why? Like, maybe they all do the same activities no matter which one they join. But in the US, right? In the US, the activities that the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts do are different. Like that, they're very different activities, and I would presume that the UK equivalents of these things, and then the gender neutral one or whatever, I would presume that all three of them would have different activities, right? So you're basically excluding certain people from certain activities as well, right? And that seems a bit silly to say that because, you know, you were born with certain physiological characteristics that you're now excluded from participating in these activities socially. It doesn't really make any sense. But regardless, the US government is going to get another funding cut. Interesting.
We're so entitled. We're not allowed in somewhere. And there's a very easy, clear alternative that you can just join instead. But that's not good enough.
Again, like it's the same argument that people were making against gay marriage. Oh, well, you can basically do things that are like marriage with civil unions, but no, that's not good enough. You need the same, you need extra rights to trans people, or sorry, not trans people, to straight people, okay? You just want additional rights, okay? You want the right to be able to marry the same sex. Well, straight people don't have that right. It's like, we're just like missing the point entirely. Again. Like,
it's so fucking retarded. You cannot be that entitled. It's so insane. What's the point in breaking them up at all then? Why?
You tell me, Mary. What is the point of breaking them up? I'm actually curious what your perspective is. I'm not even saying that it's bad that they break them up that way. I'm not even making that argument. Because, again, wherever that conclusion comes from is not going to be a logic that can be used to justify excluding trans people. So, yeah, I'm going to be real. This is not a good look. I could see why Aiko would want to react to this video in particular. Rather than your other one. That seemed a whole lot less interesting.
I just have one thing that combines the Scouts and the Girl Guides. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. There are reasons why girls and women in particular want certain things away from men.
And those reasons are?
And why men don't kind of push that same thing as vocally.
And those reasons are?
It's because women and girls are more vulnerable in some...
Oh. So now it's a matter of vulnerability. Do you think that trans girls are not more vulnerable? You don't think trans girls are more vulnerable than cis men? You don't think that trans girls are vulnerable to cis men? Interesting take. I must say. Interesting take. Mary is apparently a firm believer in separate but equal, a famously fair and successful social experiment that has benefited the Deep South ever since. Very true, very true. Very fucking true.
Ways from males than the other way round. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Why do you care about any of this? Just join the fucking Scouts. Just join another organization that pushes similar, like...
Dude, why do black people care about this? Like, just use the black restroom. Like, nobody's saying you can't use the restroom. Just use the black people restroom. Like, why do you care about any of this? It's not like somebody is saying you can't use the restroom. Just use the one that's for you.
Initiatives as the Women's Institute. But that's not what you want to do. You want to use these kinds of things to affirm your gender identity. That's why you care about this. It's about affirming your gender identity. That's not what the Women's Institute exists for. That's not what the Girl Guides exist for. That's not what women's toilets exist for. They don't...
So what you're saying is trans women should use the men's restroom then? Interesting. But before you were saying, well, unless they pass. So like, what is this? Well, this is what they exist for argument. Like,
exist for male people to affirm their gender identities. Just tell it like it is. Say what it's really about.
How people of all genders to join their organisations, because it works. There's been no incidents at all with trans people.
Sure. So Why do you need girl guides to be inclusive then?
They just said that there's been no incidents of trans people doing negative things. But did you not just hear the argument she just made? What? Are we fucking stupid? What? Like, I'll never understand why some folk are so afraid to shit next to a trans person. Well, for me, I'd be afraid to shit next to anybody. I am terrified of public restrooms. That's just me personally. It's nothing to do with gender. I've always hated public restrooms. They're fucking awful.
But it works. And there's zero risk of litigation that way.
I don't think that's even...
So because they don't pass, they need to experience gender dysphoria by going to the toilet that matches the sex they don't identify with. Make it make sense, Marychu? Yeah, true.
True at all. This person is talking out his ass. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And that's why he doesn't back up anything he says. That's why, oh, this is going to happen, but doesn't explain it any way how.
They just say people of all genders are welcome, then that's fine. So they need to work out which side of history they want to be.
And like, listen to this male person telling women that they should just accept people of all genders in there.
Again, are we really in a position to do weird id bullshit? Mary, I don't think we're in a position to do that. Considering the kinds of things you say.
In their organizations, in their spaces. It's the most entitled shit ever.
A person being this stupid has to be a bit or a character, right? No one is this fucking stupid except for J.K. Rowling. No, you'd be surprised. Marychu is genuinely this stupid.
Women have barely had their kind of political organizations and their right to vote and all this other kind of shit, their own sports.
I really hate how she's misgendering Katie. Is she okay with people misgendering her stupid ass? She'll argue, yeah, she doesn't care or whatever, but it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe I need to start technically Marychu uses any and all pronouns. I think I need to start he/himing him. I mean, like, he uses any and all pronouns, you know, he's okay with it. He doesn't care at all, okay? He doesn't care at all, so he's fine with it. He doesn't give a fuck. I mean, it's not like he passes, so like, by his own standards, everyone should call him he/him. Right? Seems reasonable.
The ability to work in certain jobs, to be elected, things like that. They've only had that for a short amount of time. And now men want in on all of their organizations and their spaces and their sports and stuff.
Nope, just trans women. You're just wrong.
We can't handle women having anything for themselves. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, that's just anti-trans.
But again, what is the benefit to women having something to themselves? If you can explain what the utility is and how trans women being allowed in negates that, then there's a conversation to be had there. Okay? Like...
Mary, being in the Girl Scouts here.
She said she cares a fraction of a bit, whatever that means. Well... Yeah, maybe I think I might just start using he/him when talking about Mary. Just because it's like, you know, until he corrects me, because like he says that he uses any and all, and you know, I'm willing to respect that. He uses any and all pronouns, so you know that means that I can use whatever pronouns I want to use for him. So until he corrects me, I'm just gonna use the one that corresponds with what he was born as.
In America, and selling cookies is not going to affirm anyone's gender identity. It's going to turn them into a drug dealer because sugar is a drug. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, obviously his voice does not give off she, her. And he seems to think that passing is super important, despite the fact that he's against puberty blockers, which is strange. These are mutually exclusive. You can't be somebody that cares about passing and then also against the thing that would allow trans people to pass. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Right? But again, he's too stupid to realize that.
Emoji. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, great.
Thank you so much for the $9.99. Yeah, true. Jesus Christ. This person is stupid and they're lying. Maybe they're not stupid. Maybe they know that what they're saying doesn't hold water. But if they just state it in an authoritative tone, people will listen.
Is he projecting? I feel like he might be projecting.
It's like the pandering shit again. Like, people wonder why I'm so suspicious of people that like pander out their ass to trans people. It's because...
Right, as opposed to you who panders his ass to TERFs. Like, okay, yeah, that's so much better. Great. You pander to transphobes. Wow, that's significantly better, as we all know.
Usually you're doing that not because you're right about something, but because you want me to think something. You want me to think something about you. You want me to think you're a good person or some kind of light in the darkness. Well, I don't know, man. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need to be in the fucking Women's Institute. I definitely don't need to be in the Girl Guides because I'm fucking 35. And you're even fucking older. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good for you, man. I'm glad that you don't personally find yourself affected by this.
Beyond, it's up to them. And I would.
Did you say side of history? Yeah, of course. Yeah, because you're so arrogant that you just know what this is going to look like in 100 years. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro.
History they want to be on. It's up to them. And I would appeal for.
I fell asleep watching you. Now I'm off to work still watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. You too. You too.
All trans women who will be banned from the WI, and also parents of any trans girls who will be barred from joining the Rainbows, Brownies or Guides, to also get in contact with the Good Law Project.
Nope. Nope. Join the Scouts. Join another org that allows you in. And stay friends with the people that you've gotten to know. It sucks that you're not allowed in there at the moment. But that was a privilege afforded to you that is no longer being afforded to you. So
okay, and why is he against that privilege being afforded to you? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like what this woman here is saying is correct. Like, she's just correct. She's just correct. So I don't know why he keeps reiterating, oh well, why don't you just join this other separate but equal thing? It's like, really, that's the argument he's gonna make? Then he's acting all incredulous, like she's over here saying something that's wrong. Like, yeah, discrimination is fine, you guys. It's never caused any problems. Like,
sorry about it. Fuck the Good Law Project.
I think privilege is the wrong framing. It sounds like that was their legal right beforehand, under the law, as previously understood. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Get them gone. We don't need these fucking people.
Because they're putting a case together to actually sue Girl Guiding or the WI if those organisations don't want to be represented by them, that is, and to change.
Okay, so they're simultaneously offering representation but threatening to sue. These people are fucking nuts. I don't want this representation. Fuck the Good Law Project.
Change their policy. If they don't change the policy, that they're looking at suing them.
What if they
actually, now that I think of it, because Mary uses any and all pronouns, right? He uses any and all. Maybe we should start using neo pronouns. All right, I think we should start using neo pronouns for Marychu. All right. Yeah. So like in their bio, okay. All right. She says any and all pronouns, okay? Any and all pronouns, okay? So neo pronouns, guys. Okay, she loves neo pronouns, okay? It's her favorite. Or, well, they're indifferent to it, right? Or sorry, she's indifferent to it. Okay, she's indifferent to it, guys.
Fail. What if this doesn't work? Then what? Then can I safely say that you're
at Femyoz, I lost respect for Zer after learning Zer views on trans people. Yeah, I don't blame you.
That was a prediction, utter shit, and that you should never be listened to by anyone ever. And ditto for the Good Law Project. Like, they're thinking of suing. Okay, so the money you're giving to these people, thinking you're giving it to like pro-trans fucking initiatives, actually has been given to sue the fucking Girl Guides. Because your fucking trans daughter can't just join the Scouts, which is gender inclusive anyway, and basically the same thing, just there's going to be a lot more boys there. Fuck me. So it is just about, well, if you don't let trans people use these things to legitimize and affirm their gender identity, then we're going to sue you. It's not.
I mean, if she's like in favor of suing that the organizations that don't have any control or whatever, and are explicitly stating we actually are against these guidelines, but we have no choice legally but to comply with them, then yeah, that's dumb. But like, is that what she's doing? I don't know.
So they need people to come forward to act as good case histories. And I also, a bit of a naughty thought has come into my head. I also urge all trans men to join the WI. I know that sounds a bit bizarre. And
Yo, based. So fucking based. So this is the part where Marychu is going to comment on that we've been waiting
might
for.
go against what they want, but it would,
Yeah, just put your own dysphoria on the line and join the Women's Institute. Not for like purposes towards, I don't know, helping the environment, helping people.
It would be to protest, but okay. Like, if there was some sort of institute, let's say that, I don't know. Yeah, if there was like an institute that like, banned all women or whatever, I guess. There was a men's only space, right? But then also it decided one day, you know, we're actually going to ban trans men from this. But we're going to include trans women because trans women are men. Actually, that wouldn't be the same. I feel like that'd be a bit different, though. I feel like that'd be a little bit different. I don't know if that comparison really makes any sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's like a men's space, a men's only space would be very different from a women's only space. Like the reasons why someone would want one could be very different. I'm actually not sure I would want to make that comparison in the first place. Because it's going to be the case that the issue would be more apparent if trans men were joining the women's space than if trans women were joining the men's space. Just by the nature of it. That the same way that a man in general joining a woman's space is going to be more noticeable than a woman joining a man's space. I mean, that's just sort of how that goes, you know, like. So. Yeah, I guess in the context of a Catholic church, maybe, but I mean, like, I don't really give a fuck what the Catholic Church has to say on any of these. Like, any of these issues, I don't care what the Catholic Church says. But it's because of the misogyny deeply ingrained into society. Yeah, for sure. But also, like, to claim that the trans women don't experience misogyny is fucking stupid. Okay? All right, PresidentSunday said that I'm not funny, all right? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, all right? You know for a fact if he perceived me as a man, all right, he would have been laughing his ass off, okay? Because men are funny, okay? Women aren't funny, all right? That's just ingrained into society, all right? I'm just saying. All right? Just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. All right, that was another unfunny joke. Because I'm a woman, okay? That was satire.
Mental health. But to cause, like, internal friction, to cause, like, problems. What a piece of shit. Telling gender dysphoric women to do your fucking dirty work for you.
You mean men? You're talking about trans men, right? Like, what? Like, yeah, in this case, like, you as a trans woman wouldn't be able to do that. Trans men could do that. Trans men could make that point. You as a trans woman can't. In virtue of the fact that A, you're not allowed in that space, and B, that wouldn't be proving the point. Like, the point would be that there's an inconsistent standard. Where it's like, okay, well, if single-sex space is the solution, then why do we have an issue with trans men here? That's interesting. That's interesting.
The fact that then legally, as far as their constitution will allow them, it would allow them to join. Well, actually, it would show them if they all turned up with their beards and muscles. It would just
as if plenty of trans women probably aren't doing the same fucking thing.
Well, there's a lot more trans men that look like that than trans women. Okay, have you seen what the average trans woman looks like? Okay, all right, the average trans woman is a fucking twig, okay? Because fucking they don't have any testosterone. They've been on estrogen for like you know a while or whatever the fuck, and it's like it's like somebody that you could easily snap in half. Okay, that's the average fucking trans woman. All right, what the fuck are we talking about? And if there's any big muscular trans women that are like tall and and muscular, and they work out a lot, and they're hot, and it's they want to DM me. They're more than welcome to. Listen, muscular women are hot, but that's besides the point. Okay, that's besides the point. Listen. Okay, muscular women are fucking hot, dude, including trans women that are muscular. So I don't know if this is the argument we want to go down. It's like, did you know that muscular trans women exist? It's like, yes, they're hot. Now, I'm not attracted to beards. I gotta say, beards and bald people, not really a fan of. But, Anyways, sources Keir Starmer is personally very pro-trans, but he's weak as fuck as a leader who doesn't have the courage or political capacity now to speak out. Sniveling cunt. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're going to be somebody that is in office, like, you got to be able to, hold true to your actual principles.
Show how ludicrous the whole situation.
I mean, we see the same thing where it's like with I guess with Gavin Newsom, it's not even that he's personally pro-trans. He just personally doesn't give a fuck about any of these issues, right? But he'll just shift where the wind blows. The wind will blow him in whatever direction he goes in, right?
Situation is because
not really. If they've joined the Women's Institute now, they'll know that they're female because that's how it works.
Okay. So, like, they'll know that they were assigned female at birth. Great. Then what? What is your point?
Who the fuck is going to see one of these trans men and think, wait, we're still letting men in? No, they...
But they probably would think that. It's like, why is this big, hairy, muscular, bald guy in the women's only space? It's like, yeah, they'd be like, oh, I guess that's like a tranny, but like, that's not the first place their brain is going to go. The first place is going to be, yeah, that's like a dude. Like that's the instant categorization. So you're just wrong about that. You're just factually incorrect.
They're gonna know. The correct answer is, yeah, you're probably gonna get the odd woman who looks fucking masculine. They should still be allowed in because they're women.
Which you've determined how exactly?
So you actually want to uphold all this fucking gender shit, honestly. What's the trans part?
No, it is the literal opposite. The only person in favor of upholding all the gender shit is you. Right? You just want to do it in a more biologically essentialist manner. That's the difference. That's what you're in favor of. You're in favor of a form of biological essentialism. The person that you're arguing against is not. Okay? Right? She's not in favor of biological essentialism. You, sir, are.
Population in the UK, I'm not sure. Less than 1%. A few 100,000, I'm guessing.
Trans men, you wouldn't know that they were trans at all. They trans.
Wait, would it be a few 100,000? Yeah, because the UK is like...
Her take is so funny. Quote, trans men are fine in women's spaces because everyone will know they're women since it's a women's only space. Yeah, it's like, it's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's like, okay, let's apply this to bathrooms. It's like, okay, so then a cis man with a beard could go into the women's restroom and just be like, oh, don't worry, I'm just a trans guy. Well, he wouldn't even have to say that because they would just assume, oh, this must be one of those trans men. Like, it's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, just send in Buck Angel. Like, fucking hell, dude. Like, well, oh yeah, Buck Angel's gonna be in the women's restroom, and they're gonna be like, well, it's a single sex space, so that must be a woman. Like, no, they're not gonna think that, you fucking moron. You stupid fuck. What are we talking about? This is so stupid.
What, 60, 70 million people? Something like that.
It is, because most trans men, you wouldn't know that they were trans at all.
I wouldn't say most. Some trans men pass pretty well.
Nope, trans men, for the most part, pass. Like, if you go on HRT and you're growing a beard, like, that's like, and like you're binding or hiding your tits, even like you're gonna pass. Your voice is gonna pass from testosterone. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
Quite a lot of them get like really overweight, and then it becomes very obvious that they're trans.
No, not necessarily. No, overweight people are just androgynous. It actually wouldn't make it obvious that they're trans. It would actually just make them more androgynous. Because it's just like hiding their bone structure. So like, in either direction, if you're transitioning, if you're like morbidly obese, let's say, like, you could go either way. Like, if you ever seen like a really fat person that looks like they're like 500 pounds, and you have no idea if it's a guy or a girl, you can't tell because they have like the fat person voice, and like, you know, and like it's just like a lump of fat. Like, you how the fuck are you meant to tell in either direction, right? Like you don't that's not. I don't necessarily think, oh, that must be a trans guy. I'm just like, wow, this person is so fat, I have no idea what they are in that regard. And I don't mean that in like a mean, like, what is this thing kind of way. I'm not trying to say that. It's just like I can't tell, you know, what they're, you know. I guess I wouldn't be able to make as many inferences on what their physiological characteristics are, right? Let alone their gender, right? Unless they're presenting in a certain way, in which case I might be able to make certain inferences. Yeah, if only the weight was like if we're talking about weight that's gained after starting testosterone, like it's the fat distribution is not going to be feminized. That's not how testosterone works. Didn't you know that all fat men are women? Yo, true. Like, I'm sorry, I feel like fat people are more homogenous in terms of how they look than anybody else, okay? And maybe I'm just like a fat phobic piece of shit for having that take. But like, if we're talking about like somebody who's like extremely obese, we're talking like 500 pounds. Like, I feel like they you know, once you get to that weight, it's like, I understand that people carry weight differently or whatever, but it's, to me, it's all the fucking same, man. I don't know. It's like,
because men grow breasts when they get fat, but trans men get mastectomies.
True, Nick Diorio is a woman, okay? I mean, Nick Diorio has a higher voice than Marychu. Just saying. All right? And he also engages in very, very womanly behavior, okay? Very, very womanly individual. You know.
And they put weight on in a different place. Even though they take tea, they still tend to put weight on in a different place.
What is this based on?
And it's very obvious. Men just don't look the way that those people do. If you want to pass as a trans man, then work out and look after yourself and keep in shape.
I don't think that's about passing, though. That's just a thing you should do regardless. Like, yeah, you should work out and stay in good shape. Regardless of gender. That's not just like like, yeah, what the fuck is their argument? I've got cis male friends with a 0 jaw, 0 Adam's apple, 0 body or facial hair, and built like a beanpole. Then FTM friends who've got bigger muscles, beards, and jawlines for days. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, what? This is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb.
And you might pass. This person understand how much sexual abuse has happened in America in the Boy Scouts? I'd assume not, no. I doubt this person knows almost anything whatsoever about Boy Scouts or Girl Guides or anything.
Right, but you know everything on
this. It's just
right?
because the Girl Guides have removed trans people, or trans girls, whatever. Now they're on his radar.
They transition very, very well.
Yes, but they're still female.
Okay, so you think that the average woman, if they saw Buck Angel go into the women's restroom, would just be like, oh, that's a well, they must be biologically female, so I'm not gonna question anything, and I am 100% comfortable with this. Like, no, that's dumb, Mary. That's an insanely dumb thing to do. Like, if we're talking about what people are comfortable with is our argument, why would we invoke this? Like, yeah, exactly. But was it trans women that were doing the abuse in the Boy Scouts? I don't fucking think so. So, like, what the fuck are we saying? I'm pretty sure even if you looked femme as fuck, if you got a beard, 99% of people will just think you're a man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And they know what the rules are now. So anyone joining, yes, they're female.
And all of this just shows that there's more and more proof that shows that the UK does not comply with the European Convention.
No, you haven't proved shit. You have to actually flesh out your positions. You actually have to justify.
Oh, that's interesting coming from you, Mary, as somebody that doesn't do that.
The positions that you hold. Otherwise, no, you haven't proved anything. All you've done is said a bunch of things that you think are true. That you haven't shown.
Gee golly, who could that possibly remind me of, Mary? I can't think of a single person.
Convention on Human Rights, and also reinforces why the Lemkin Institute for the Prevention of Genocide issued a red flag.
This has got nothing to do with genocide. Oh, yeah. Genocide is when the girl guides don't allow trans girls in there.
No, it's actually more complex than that. Like, we're talking about a collection of legislation specifically designed to target trans people. Right? We're talking about a concerted effort to erase trans people from society. That's what that is. That this is a part of that. It's not that this specific set of guidelines is single-handedly erasing trans people from existence. Right? That would obviously be a very silly thing to argue. That's not what this person is arguing. Right? She's obviously arguing from a more broad standpoint, and it's just saying this is just like a very small example of the things that are done in order to achieve this broader goal. Right? That's the argument, and we're just not understanding that for some reason.
Genocide is when the Women's Institute is for female people. Okay.
That's not what's being said. Just like not understanding the argument.
Bro. I have a whole video about trans genocide. Go watch it. It's like, you go on most popular, it's the top one because it's the most viewed video.
Chat, should we watch that at some point? If we continue doing Marychu SNARK, I think we might have to watch that.
That I have. This trans genocide thing is bogus. And this...
If Marychu thinks they want to erase her from society because she's one of the good ones, she's got a big storm coming. Yeah. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Reminder that Marychu uses any and all pronouns in that. He doesn't care which ones you use. Just a little reminder, okay? Just a quick reminder, guys, okay? He uses any and all pronouns, all right? And because his voice gives off he, him, I'm just going to go with he, him until he says otherwise, okay? Because he obviously hasn't voice trained, and, you know, that's what you do as a cis guy, you know? You know, he hasn't indicated that he is, you know, an enjoyer of she, her, so... I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with he, him on this one, on Mary. Now this one right here, she seems to be a she, her pronouns enjoyer rather than different. So, you know, I'll respect that. You know, and I would respect that if that was the case with Mary, but Mary would need to indicate that, because otherwise I'm just gonna, you know, call him what he looks like and what he sounds like, which is male. You know. Until he says otherwise.
Person gets to sit in his fucking castle as a privileged white fucking male in his own fucking country, rich country, English.
Privileged white male? Oh, gee golly. Sounds a lot like you, Mary. I was about to say firebat, because they're the same fucking person.
Speaking country that you're from, and talk about fucking genocide warnings. You ain't getting genocided. You're
You should say the same thing about Marychu that Ethan Klein said about Ben Shapiro. Wait, what did Ethan Klein say about Ben Shapiro again? Like, I don't remember what it was. I remember it was some really funny shit, but I don't remember the specifics. But yes, I think it would apply to Mary.
Fine. You're probably less at risk on average than lots of other people. for getting hurt or for having like your demographic or your status used against you. Like these privileged fucks are always the one pushing this kind of shit because they can, because they're safe to.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, people that are safer to do something are more likely to do the thing. That doesn't make it a bad thing. Like, what is this fucking argument here?
Because nothing's going to happen to them.
So my message now to...
Wow, astute observation that the people that are in positions of power are more likely to be able to do things. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Trans people, any trans people who are hurting right now. And
you want to know what my message to trans people that are hurting because of this kind of shit is? Focus on your actual life. Stop getting so emotionally affected by political esoterica, where any group of people you care...
Yeah, just don't care about anything. The way he doesn't care about pronouns or whatever, which, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. If he doesn't care what pronouns I use, you know, more power to him.
Not to mention, there are things that are going to happen in politics that are going to be favorable or unfavorable to you, and that's going to keep going up and down. It's just kind of how it is. Just focus on your life.
It's not that it's going up and down. It's been going down. It's just been going down. Like, those are things to worry about. Like, it's reasonable that people would be concerned. You know, you should know all about being concerned, Marychu, considering how many times you've stated your concern for firebath.
Stop getting so wound up by every tiny fucking political thing that happens. You've had some...
Says the bitch that's wound up over fucking this shit. Like, okay.
Privileges because of the way the culture's been, that we're now backswinging on. Because we kind of fucked up in the way that we pushed this shit and we wanted too much.
I don't think that was the issue with Woke One, but alright. Anyways, what the fuck was the article called? On Katie Neves? What was the article? I want to get into that. Katie Neves. Where's the article that Marychu was reading? Where did they get that from? I kinda... fuck. I guess we could rewind and see. What the fuck? What bullshit were they reading at the beginning? Where the fuck? Dude, what is this? What is this from? Dude, does it say the site? I'm not seeing the site. I guess if we search Sarah Summers, maybe? We'll be able to find it? Like, give me a sec. Maybe if I search that, because that's the name of the person. The Critic. There we go. No, I don't give you consent to use cookies. Fuck yourself. I swear to God, if it does the thing that like... Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing the thing where it pulls up the email. Okay. So we're... So here we are. Here's the article. Let's scroll down. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're seeing a whole lot of... So here's the whole article. But let's see. Okay. So like where's... I'm lost. Do they cite their sources? Where? Oh, here's other shitty articles you could read. And then we got this shit at the bottom. But no sources. No sources for any of the claims being made. Okay. So basically it's just some dumb bitch yapping. Like Marychu does. Like... What the fuck are we doing, man? This is our source. This is our source. Like, only somebody with I mean, let's be real. I mean, I'll give Marychu credit and say her IQ is probably, you know, in the double digits rather than the single digits, but, like, you have to be profoundly fucking stupid to just, like, read something like this and just immediately believe it without questioning anything. Like, we're not going to question the validity of any of these claims. Like, And then Marychu goes on to say, oh, no, I cited something else. Well, we watched the entire video. No, you didn't cite anything else. You lied about that. You cited the one source, which was bullshit. Your source was just basically some random bitch yapping. Like, what? Did she criticize an opinion piece? No. What Mary did was he took an opinion piece and he took it as gospel. I'll give Mary credit. He has better spelling than Firebat. I mean, yeah, obviously he's gonna have better spelling than Firebat. I mean, fucking everybody does. But like, I don't know. It's strange. It's very strange. Very strange for sure. Not sure why we're going after somebody with an article that has zero evidence to back up any of the claims being made. But okay, I guess. That's cool and awesome. Really epic stuff. Really cool and awesome, must say. Wow. Did you see the quote I sent? Oh, did you send something on Discord? I could look on Discord. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, this looks like it could be interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. This is unrelated. This is something that PresidentSunday sent me. I think I mean, yeah, this could be useful indeed. I agree. Sorry, I'm looking at DMs. I'm not seeing anything in particular. Maybe spam? No. All right, wait. Can't send links in chat? Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Links aren't sendable in chat. It seems to all be anecdotal, at least a lot of it is. Alex is missing his chance. Hey, Alex, where the fuck are you when we need you? It's like, man, come on. The one time we need you. The one time we need you. Fuck. Oh, is it Shinigami Eyes says bad? Is it that? Or I don't know. I'm not sure. Chat, would you guys, okay. People have told me that I have a soothing voice. Would you be interested if I read something like this on stream? Would you be interested? Is that something you guys would like? Because like, let's see. Oh, the quote was, if there's another Holocaust, I hope Ben Shapiro gets gassed first. Listen, if there's a trans genocide, which there is, okay, I hope that fucking Marychu gets gassed first, okay? All right, that like fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Dude, who's excited for the debate between Aiko and Marychu? I know I sure am. Yeah, I could see why it wouldn't go through in chat. I could see why YouTube would filter that one. But dude, I need to fuck. I need to get better at like, I don't know. Is there a way that I could make me just like reading something and learning stuff entertaining to an audience? Is there a way I can do that? Because it's like, I feel like that would allow me to like have more time. Because like I want to do this. And then I also want to do It's like, dude, life is too short, man. I just want to do a bunch of stuff. I want to do stuff. Well, aside from, like, the fact that I'm, like, depressed and oftentimes want to do literally nothing. But aside from that, okay? In theory, I just want to do a bunch of stuff. Discord thing got sorted? No, not yet. My Discord is still suspended. I'm waiting for them to actually look at my appeal. It's really fucking annoying that they haven't. Cultivate an audience of nerds? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a drama slop creator, though, and I will never stop doing drama slop, most likely. Let's be real, it's what I'm good at, it's what I love doing, etc. That's never gonna change. How'd you get suspended? False reporting. It ended up being for, like, violent content or some shit like that. There's, like, something that, like, wouldn't even make any sense, even if you, like, interpret something wrong. Like, doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. So, I'm just waiting for the appeal to go through. But, man, they take fucking forever. I thought it would take, like, a day. But, anyways. Yeah, I do... Fuck. I wish it was more profitable to do different things. And, like, I understand why it's not. I understand why having a niche and sticking to that niche is the most profitable, and you should do that as a YouTuber. And I sort of break that rule quite a bit, where I do, like, a bunch of niches. But I really wish it wasn't like that. I really wish I could just, like, do everything at once, you know? Because it would be good for me as well. I feel like it'd be... I don't know. And I feel like it would make somebody that wants to watch me consistently, like, you know, having a more... Like, it would cause them to have, like, a more balanced media diet. You know? And by that, I don't mean, like... You know, watch an equal amount of people with, you know, correct positions as people with wrong positions to understand what everybody believes. I don't mean that, right? Or treat all perspectives equally. What I mean is, like, just like in terms of, like, different types of content, like different things you might be interested in. Like, I don't think it's necessarily healthy to exclusively focus on one thing. Like, to exclusively focus on politics, or exclusively focus on drama slop, or exclusively focus on whatever. You know, obviously, having some form of moderation there is important. And I feel like as a content creator, you don't really get afforded that. You're not really given that luxury. Right? You're basically inadvertently put in a position where you're incentivized to do the same thing over and over again as soon as you find any modicum of success. Just keep doing the thing that you're successful at doing. Don't change the content until the algorithm requires you to, and only change it insofar as it benefits your channel. Okay? Rather than what would actually be, you know, good for you fundamentally as a person beyond that, or good for the audience. You know? You're basically incentivized to be a one-trick pony, and that's terrifying to me, because I don't just want to be a one-trick pony. I don't want to be the person that only does one thing. It's like, if I had to choose one thing, I would choose drama slop, because it's very broad, and that gives me leeway to talk about a lot of different things, and the way that I talk about it can be very, you know, like that can be very broad as well. Right? But at the same time, like, even with something as broad as that, it's still more constricting than I would like it to be. Like, I don't know. I wish I could just, I don't know. I wish I could just, like, I don't know, like, sit down and read a book out loud for an hour and just have that be the content and not have to worry about, like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my entire audience if I do that. You know? Like, because at that point, like, what is the Femyoz brand? Right? From, like, a purely branding standpoint, like, what would that indicate? It's like, oh, Femyoz is the channel where I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen. I don't know what content I'm gonna get. Right? And from an audience perspective, that might be, you know, something that discourages you from watching somebody. Even if you're interested in all of the topics being talked about, right? You might not necessarily, you know, if you don't even know what to expect when you go to somebody's channel, you might not feel like going to them. You know? Just reading a book as content is very rare. Yeah. Which is interesting because, like, okay, maybe I'm a fucking freak for this, but I love being read aloud too. Okay? All right? For a multitude of reasons. A, it fucking helps me sleep at night. If I were to hear somebody, you know, reading a book out loud, it would make it so much easier for me to sleep. Okay? In fact, there's a reason why I listen to, you know, YouTube videos when I go to sleep, because it helps me. Right? It sort of has like a similar vibe. It has a very similar vibe. But also, beyond that, I'm somebody that processes information better when I take it in verbally, right? When it comes to, like, me just, like, reading normally, I'm very fucking ADHD brained. I will read a page normally, and then I will, and somewhere in the second page, I will get very distracted, and I'll just start thinking about a bunch of other shit. And then 5 minutes later, I'll be like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be reading. And I got distracted. Like, I don't know. It's like, in terms of the content I make, it's I try to just be like, well, my philosophy is, would I watch this? But it's like, well, in that case, the answer would still be yes. Yes, I actually would watch that. Like, would anybody else, though? You know? Sunday has troubles with that, being a split theory drama channel. I don't know how he fucking does it. Because I really do like what he does. But like how? How exactly does he do that? Then you take Mary's logic and apply it to gay marriage? Yes, that was one of the arguments I made. Quote, it's a privilege to get married and you don't have that. Get over it, get out of politics and live your life. Get a civil... Yeah, just end up in a civil union. Yeah. I made that comparison in my coverage on this stream. It's like, I don't know, maybe this is something I should talk to Sunday about. Like, how the fuck do you do, like these two completely, like, separate things, like these things that have nothing to do with each other. You just, like, manage to, like, have like a sustainable audience from this. Like, how the fuck, how do you, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm here for you and your personality, not solely the content. Couldn't come up with a less awkward way to phrase that, but yeah. And that's sort of by design. That's sort of like the point of my content. Like, my goal is to be like a sort of internet personality where, like, people will just watch me no matter what the fuck I do, because they're there for me, not necessarily the content itself, right? And the reason is because that gives me a lot more leeway. That gives me more creative freedom. That gives me the ability to talk about whatever the fuck I want, right? But that only gets me so far. And I've experimented quite a lot with the kind of content that I do. And I'm not going to stop doing that, right? I'm not just going to like settle for one thing. Because again, if I try settling for one thing, I will get bored. I will get bored and start doing another thing. That's what I've noticed. I used to stream and I really hate small talk. Those two things don't tend to jive very well. I disagree. I also hate small talk, but I don't really do that. I don't really do much small talk. It's like, maybe I'll be like, how is everyone doing today? And I don't really care that much. To be honest, it's just like that's like the thing you say. And then we get into the content, which is not necessarily small talk. Sunday comes up with all kinds of schemes to make people pay to switch content. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that would work for me, though. I don't think that, like I think that if people didn't like the content that I was doing, that they would just watch some other shit. They're not gonna fucking pay me money. Be like, no, cover this other thing. Like, I don't think I have that luxury. I don't know. And maybe I should analyze his content strategy more. Because again, he seems to have a lot more freedom than other creators when it comes to like what he gets to talk about. But the thing is, like, and obviously for me, it would be something different, because like I'm not like him, where it's like, you know, he's like super fucking, you know, knowledgeable, you know, compared to the average. And he might disagree with that and be like, actually, I don't know that much when it comes to philosophy. Okay, if you want to engage with this material from somebody that knows a lot, this other person actually knows way more than me. Like, I know he would say that some shit like that, but it's like, compared to the average fucking person, he knows quite a fucking lot. Okay, all right. He knows a lot more than the average person. Okay, and like, you know, like there's something of value there that he provides that I wouldn't necessarily be able to provide, right? Like me learning something on a live stream, me just like, I don't know, like if I were to read, you know, a book on stream and learn stuff, it's like, what am I providing specifically? Like, I'm not condensing it. I would actually be lengthening it. Like the amount of time it would take to just read the book yourself would be a lot less. So like, what value am I exactly providing? I guess you get to watch me learn stuff. And it's like, you should read aloud Marxist literature. I actually did that over Discord one time to help somebody sleep. Someone was like wanting me to because she was like, you have a really nice voice, right? And she wanted me to read her to sleep because she was really struggling to sleep, right? I mean, she was insomnia maxing. Guess what I did? I fucking pulled out the Communist Manifesto on Google and started reading it. She was like asleep in minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, 9:30 Eastern is an hour and a half. Okay, that's when the conversation's gonna happen between Marychu and Aiko. And fuck, that's so long away. That's so fucking far. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are I'm not sure what the perks of being married are in particular. I think that like tax benefits and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not somebody that's really looked into marriage that much, because like I don't fucking care, man. I'm not getting married anytime soon. I'm not looking into like what are the benefits and drawbacks, because like I don't care. I'm 21. Why the fuck would I be thinking about getting married right now? You know? Not sure I can still stay awake until then. Fair. Is there like a free like online PDF that I can get of this? I'm a broke bitch, okay? So like I may or may not allegedly engage in the action of piracy. Okay? Alright, let's see. Politics of Nature. Bruno Latour. PDF. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have a whole PDF? I'm hoping we do. That's usually what I do in order to read stuff like this, okay? Listen. If I wasn't a fucking broke bitch, I would just buy the book, but like, come on, man. You gotta give me you gotta cut me some slack, okay? Alright, I found it. Alright, so we've got the table of contents, how to bring sciences into democracy. Okay, translated by Catherine Porter. I'm not sure if this is the same translation, but we'll hope it is. We'll hope this is a good translation. Okay? Here we go. Why political ecology has let go of nature. Let's see how many viewers I lose. All right, we'll do this until we lose like 10 viewers or some shit. I don't know. There we go. That's what we'll do, because we're basically just waiting at this point for the conversation between Aiko and Marychu. We're gonna zoom in a bit more because I have painfully bad eyesight. Okay. An interest in nature, we are told, is precisely what is novel about political ecology. In this view, political ecology extends the narrow field of the classic preoccupations of politics to new beings that have previously found themselves underrepresented or badly represented. In this first chapter, I want to challenge the solidity of the link between political ecology and nature. Despite what it often asserts, I am going to show that political ecology, at least in its theories, has to let go of nature. Indeed, nature is the chief obstacle that has always hampered the development of public discourse. Interesting. You're already down to 37? Dude, 35 now? Oh, fuck. Dude, this is worse than I thought. I thought people would at least want to hear a little bit. Dude. For fuck's sake, man. Dude, we're gonna continue a little bit. Alright, we're reading you guys a bedtime story, okay? We're reading a bedtime story. Dude, it's going down. Are we fucking serious, man? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I cannot do this on stream. I just scared the hose away. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say, like, I can't do this on stream. I have to find additional free time off stream to do this stuff. Maybe I need to make a second channel for this. I don't know. But, like, also, it takes longer to read out loud than to just read in my head. So, like, fuck, that would just, like, take even more time. So, like, fuck, man, I don't know. What do I do? What do I do in this situation? The fuck do I do here, man? Like, this is not fair. This is not fair. Back up to 35. Yeah, as soon as I take off the, oh no, the big scary text that's on screen. As soon as I take that off screen, now everyone suddenly wants to watch me again. As soon as I full screen back to myself. Maybe if I full screen as myself and I don't show the text on screen and I just read. maybe then it'll be fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, back to 37. Yeah, now it's back up. Now it's going back up. Yeah, notice how the viewers go back up. This is what I mean. It's not fair, man. It's not fucking fair. It's not fucking fair. Like, nobody's interested. Nobody's interested in watching me learn stuff. Aiko's about to debate Marychu. Wait, like right now? Wait, they're doing it early? Let's fucking go. Big if true, big if true. Let's fucking go, man. All right, let's see. Let's see. AikoRULZ. Dude. Okay. Dude, this is big news. Very big news. Aiko is streaming? Okay. Let's see.
That apparently doesn't even
Okay, wait, I need to put my headphones on so I can actually hear what she's saying. She's live, not debating yet. I figured. Okay, so it's saying 9:30 Eastern. So that would be in like an hour and a half, I think. Right? Yeah, that would be in an hour and a half. Yeah, obviously she's not live debating. Let's see what she's saying. Let's see what she's saying. We'll tune in briefly.
Doesn't matter now. Because Sunday did everything. I did not think Sunday talked to her yesterday, and so he let me know that it was happening, and I was like, oh, they'll probably talk about trans stuff or something.
Yo, low-key, that's what I was thinking when I first saw it. Yeah, now the viewers are going back up now that I'm talking about drama slop. This is what I mean. Okay? And listen, I don't mind talking about drama slop. I could talk about drama slop for the rest of my life, and I'd be okay. I'd be doing just fine, okay? But the reason I make this point is it's like, well, we as content creators get incentivized to do one thing over and over again. And I think that that's a scary thing. I think that's really scary. Okay, because what that indicates is we are incentivized to never change. Okay, because this doesn't just apply to the style of content you make. It also applies to like the way you do the content, that the way you talk about certain things. If people are entertained by me currently, they might not be entertained by me in 5 years from now. Like them currently versus me 5 years from now. Because ideally, I'd be a lot different in 5 years. Ideally, some of my, some aspects of my worldview at least will have developed. I will have learned stuff, right? I would hope that that's the case, right? But I'm incentivized to do the opposite, and that's terrifying. That fucking terrifies me. Because again, what this indicates to me is people are incentivized to be the absolute worst versions of themselves. Not the worst versions of themselves. I take that back. They're incentivized to be the same for the rest of their life, to never change, never do anything different. Never experiment. Never learn stuff. Learning stuff is bad because then you might change, and your audience might not like the change. That's why you cycle out old viewers with new viewers? Yeah, fair. That's fair. And that's why like a gradual shift can be fine, but like again, that would have to be extremely gradual. Right? And it's like, well, what if you're like me? What if you're 21 years old and you're still the age that you would be when you kind of change quickly? Like I'm too young to stagnate, okay? First of all, I never want to stagnate. But second of all, I'm way the fuck too young to justify stagnating, okay? Way too young to justify that. Just saying.
Maybe like the misgendering thing, or what he saw about that she said about Femyoz. I did not expect him to come at her about Firebat with receipts.
Yeah, but I definitely ain't complaining.
I did not expect that. I mean, because I'd shown him some of her the stuff she said about Femyoz, and I had told him about the Firebat stuff, and I'd sent him some links, but I totally forgot. That felt like forever ago. So I had no idea that he was gonna
Dude, Sunday does his research, man. Sunday does his research.
do that. But he did it, and he did it so much better than I ever could have, so much more effectively. And
we love Sunday for it.
Yeah, that was a really nice surprise. So when I saw him bring up Firebat, I was like, oh, I need to send him the DMs. She said you were spreading lies about her, and her example was you compared her discourse to Twitch poll. Hey, Bridget. I mean, literally, her takes are no more special than any passionate, extreme TERF out there. The only thing that's novel is that she's trans, and she thinks that protects her. And I guess it has protected her, but people are people. She said that, just treat trans people like other. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I always have.
True. Aiko said Mary is running.
It's like, if she just had bad takes, I wouldn't.
We'll see. We'll see if Mary runs. It's not 9:30 in the morning Eastern yet, so.
Bother. I wouldn't bother.
We have an hour and a half. We have an hour and a half, okay?
Lots of people have bad takes, but the way she goes about it, apparently she had an issue with my coverage of one of her videos about this woman, Katie Neves. She did a terrible fucking job. Hey, Trough.
Yo, yeah, we watched the terrible job.
Hey, Bridget. Did I say hi? I don't remember.
Wow, dude, Trough is in Aiko's chat instead of mine. Very, very messed up stuff. Very messed up stuff. Abandoning the Femyoz Nation to watch another streamer. We're getting cucked. We're getting cucked by my own chat. Very messed up stuff.
Her take was, it's more funny to call Femyoz a crossy than to admit that Firebat is a rapist. Yes, that was fucking crazy. He literally pulled up clips of Firebat saying that, yes, that they have raped.
Yeah, I mean, Aiko's just spitting facts. Fake news, I am everywhere.
That was
True.
pretty awesome, I must say. Shit.
I came back as soon as I heard Mary might be running. Ooh, dude, this is big news. Big news.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, despite claiming that Aiko is running, dude, apparently, allegedly, Marychu is the one running here. Now, again, we'll find out if that's really true in an hour and a half. But fuck, I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
So I wasn't super interested in her. I get my interest gets piqued when I notice someone being very vague with their words. They seem a little sneaky. They won't say what they mean.
True. They do well, what they'll do is they'll do a Mott and Bailey argument where they'll make a stronger claim that isn't justifiable, but then when you criticize them, they'll say like something that sounds a bit more reasonable, and they're like, well, how could you disagree with that? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, but that wasn't what was in contention. Like, they do this quite frequently, as we've observed in their conversation with Sunday, right? Where it's like that they sort of made very, very weak versions of their claims that they would normally make. And it's like, it's very interesting.
So I was like, okay, I wonder, and I've heard that she makes really transphobic content, so I was like, okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mary runs, to be honest, because her performance last night was shockingly bad. Yeah, though I don't know if I would say shockingly bad, because I was expecting it to be as bad as it was. It was fucking horrendous. It was terrible.
Okay, let's check it out. I checked it out. I checked out one of her.
Mary does have that Usain Bolt build, so she's probably great at running. Yo, true. So fucking true. Mary got absolutely humiliated last night. Yeah, it was a great watch. Dude, I felt so vindicated watching that. Dude.
Her videos. Which is... Bro.
Dead Air Maxing, Queenman, is that you? Queenman entered the chat. Let's go. Queenman on the air right
she's
now.
Backing out.
Yo,
She
wait.
is backing out.
Yo, show the DMs. Show the DMs. Yo, thank you, Uncle Ruckus, for the 5 saying Mommy Femi. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Absolutely fucking raped. She wouldn't even say yes. The only time she said that she was ready to show up is when I was.
Aiko, leak the DMs, man. Leak the DMs. Mary would have sided with Drake. She probably did. Sorry, he uses any and all pronouns. I need to remember that.
Perry okay, so the other 2 times, Perry literally gave me 2 minutes notice.
Yeah. I mean, he's literally just pulling a fire bat.
2 minutes notice. The first time was when I was about to end stream. Wait, let me see.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. We talk all this shit. Mary talks all this shit now. Now that we have a scheduled debate, he's backing out. What the fuck are we doing?
No.
This is embarrassing. What an embarrassing display.
Fuck. What am I doing?
But yeah, dude, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy to me. Okay, we're actually Queen Man maxing over here. Come on, Aiko, we don't need this much dead air. Okay, we're doing a reverse Femyoz of just having dead air instead of no dead air.
Literally.
I say this from a place of kindness. Okay, all right. Because listen, I am not somebody that will tolerate such a dead air. Okay, I will, and listen, I am consistent. So if I'm gonna snark Queen Man for it, I hate to be the person to do it, but I have no choice but to snark Aiko for it. I have to. I need to be logically consistent here. Okay? And I won't stop snarking Queen Man for it. So that leaves me with only one option.
What a Weasley little bitch. What a Weasley little bitch.
So Weasley little
Let's
liar,
see.
dude.
Hold on.
Mary is a Weasley little liar. Okay,
Dude,
I gotta say.
Change my schedule.
Come on, leak the DMs, leak DMs, leak DMs, leak DMs, leak DMs. Come on. Come on,
I
you can do
literally
it.
changed my schedule for this because she kept saying she made multiple videos saying that I'm running.
Leak DMs.
Multiple fucking
leak
videos saying that I'm
DMs,
running.
Leak
Literally,
DMs,
Marychu
leak
is running again.
DMs, leak DMs, leak DMs, leak
Okay, hold on, let me
DMs, leak DMs, leak DMs, leak DMs. Come on. Leak the DMs. Come on, we want to see you leak the DMs, Aiko. Come on, you can do it. Leak the DMs. Very important that you do it. Come on, man. There's one thing I could say for Mary that I can't say for Firebat. The point is fair instead of skirting around it. Yeah, but then they won't learn anything, and they'll revert back to their old position after the conversation. That's what they're gonna do with Sunday. I already know.
Canceled our
Go in their chat and say leak DMs. What we're behind
debate,
now.
which is very rude. Very
So it could be the case that she already leaked
rude
that. I don't know.
indeed. Hey, Mrs. Soap. Oh, so let me share this with you. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in your DMs, Rob, so that way I can.
Come on,
Literally
no,
just this moment, she canceled.
Show it. Show the DM. Show
I
it.
mean, we have
Show
like,
the
we can do
DMs.
plenty of content, but I will be
Leak the
talking,
DM.
to
Come on, show it on screen. Show it on screen, Aiko. Come on, you can do it. I mean, if you're gonna say what the contents of the DMs, you may as well show it on screen. I see Perry on screen. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Okay.
That is.
Now she says,
Dude, we might have to, like, you know, cover it up if it shows up on screen, because, like, you know, it's like it is a very unsightly creature, to say the very least. Perry is very unsightly.
just kidding, see you soon, winky face. Lighten up. She said, haha, lighten up.
Come on, show the DMs. Show the DMs. Perry face incoming. Thank you for the jump scare warning. I think
okay.
we all need it. Oh shit, man. We're skinwalking Queen Man, it seems. We're skinwalking Queen Man. Just kidding, guys. We love
not
Aiko.
changing my
All right, Aiko is a nice person. Okay, I'm just too ADHD brain for this
Go
shit.
again.
So it's Cap. Well, I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Aiko
Just
to.
kidding, sure. Okay. Let's go. We want to make sure that we have time.
Come on, show the DMs. The more you said, the more it sounded like lick these yams to me. Yo, true. If you want to see what's going on in the Aiko stream, but without the dead air, this is the perfect stream
just
for you.
went live, Rob.
Okay. If you're ADHD brain like me, this is the show that you should
So
watch.
she made
That's my marketing
a
strat now.
video, two videos,
Guys, are you
I guess. She
guys,
did a
are you sick
stream
of
yesterday too?
Guys,
which
are you
is-
sick of dead air and people talking too slow? Well, I fill all the dead air and I put everything at 1.25 times speed. So you should watch me instead of everyone else. That'll be my marketing scheme, okay? That's how I'm gonna blow up, all right? Because, all right, we must move past the Queen Man methodology of streaming, okay? And we must move on to greater pastures, okay? Dude, why am I sitting here snarking Aiko for her dead air for no fucking reason? What am I doing here? It's just I'm just like bored enough where it's like, you know what? I'm actually gonna snark the person that I like. To be fair, I do snark people that I like as well. Like, I can't help it. I can't help it.
Which was very, very odd. She has very
I make fun of everyone. I make fun of everyone. It's all in good fun.
odd focuses. Did you start earlier than expected? No, I'm doing this so we can watch the video because I haven't watched the video.
Type shit.
But yeah, so there's another video which apparently she like starts talking about like how I'm abusive and how many men's jaws have I broken?
Wait, what? That's fucking crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. What the fuck? I cannot wait to see that. That sounds fucking awesome, dude.
Crazy stuff. So let's just see. Let's just see. I know she doesn't want to. I know I don't want to. We're doing it for Perry, I'm sure. Been messaging. Oh.
Dude, who gives a fuck about Perry? Who gives a fuck about Perry? I'm sorry.
I just went live.
I can see that. I noticed because you're live streaming right now. It seems to be the case that this is the beginning of the stream. Dude, what is my commentary devolved into? Jesus Christ. I'm just saying anything.
Okay.
I'm just saying anything at this point. To fill the dead air.
So in
with
reality,
something.
like over the course of
I'm
time.
too ADHD brain. I kid you not. I am too ADHD brain to sit down and watch a stream at 1x speed. All right. This is not an Aiko specific issue. Okay. I can assure you. I struggle to watch almost anyone's streams. Right. Like I need to like I'd much rather watch the VOD and like watch it at like 2.25x speed and like skip through certain parts. Like that's how I watch live streams, okay? Mary said that Aiko brings quote-unquote big abuser energy. That's so fucking funny. How the fuck does Aiko bring big abuser energy? Like, she's one of the nicest people in these spaces. Like, she has been nothing but nice and reasonable. Like Aiko is a voice of reason, okay? Where you are not incentivized to be a voice of reason. I can assure you.
It's like, oh. But it has to happen. She made this, you know, she put it out even though I had like a day and a half earlier told Perry to set it up. Perry's watching Dickers playing with the kids chat exposed on Mama Max's video. Oh no. No, I don't think she's running. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see what she has to say. Let's see what her issues are.
It seemed like the implication was she was running, but we'll see. We'll see.
With me, I hear it's a lot less.
But my understanding.
Holy shit! Oh my.
I mean, Marychu's normal voice is fucking ear rape, so that is even more horrific than usual. I gotta say.
My God, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Why was it so loud?
It's okay, Aiko. We accept your apology.
Holy shit.
Is what they're describing.
Okay, it's 38 minutes. We want to get through it. Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to see what Aiko has to say.
I address all her concerns.
True. Marychu is very concerned, you guys. Marychu is the most concerned individual. That's true.
I'll say I really am looking forward to this epic debate, guys.
Perry had asked if he could moderate a debate between me and Mary.
Purple Power Gaming wants us to have a debate because he thinks it's going to be content.
And I was like, sure.
Wait. What did the caption say? What did the caption say? Hold on. Give me a sec.
Power Gaming wants us to have a debate.
Dude, Purple Par Gaming. Purple Par Gaming. Let's fucking go. That's a new one. Let's fucking go, dude. Yes, we're watching the debate if it happens. I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped to say the very least.
He thinks it's going to be content.
And I was like, sure.
Aiko doesn't give me a bad gut feeling like a lot of the other people you've talked about. Yeah, exactly. I actually get a good gut feeling. Like I feel like Aiko is actually like a decent person. And the same cannot be said about people like Marychu. Even the people that like, even some people that I'm like, you know, on good terms with. It's like, oh my God, I'm on good terms with them, but it's like, I wouldn't put too much stock in them because it's like, I don't know. Like, it's like they might be on good terms with me now, but like they might also backstab me the nanosecond it's convenient. So.
Sure, why not?
Nope. Guys, Aiko's running. I don't know what to do here. It's very important.
Like I don't really get that impression from Aiko. Like Aiko seems like a genuinely decent person for what I've seen. Like I don't know.
Perry is such a fucking piece of shit. Perry.
Truth nuke. True. That's what I've been saying. And we're just discovering this now. We're just discovering this now.
Why do you gotta do this to me? It's very annoying. Perry,
Perry has a tendency to be annoying.
Love you. I'm doing this.
I don't know why. Dude, how do you fucking tolerate? How do you fucking tolerate that fucking ogre I don't understand.
It's for you. I didn't want to do it. She didn't want to do it. We're doing it for you. Why are you saying?
Dude, why would you do anything for Perry, man? Why would you do anything for him? Dude, I swear to God, if Perry fucking ruins the content, dude, he better not interject in the debate. I'm gonna be so mad if he's like constantly interjecting with his retarded, unfunny bullshit.
Saying that I'm running. It's very irritating. And of course, he didn't even respond to me when I had messaged him. He didn't respond to me for like days.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aiko has put
Yeah, who would have guessed that Perry is insufferable?
a dagger in my back. You did a 9-hour fucking
He asked me last fucking minute. While
Yeah, who would have guessed that Perry is a liar? Holy fuck. Wow, crazy. Never would have guessed.
I'm at the end of stream, no.
going over to Marychu person's one video, and now, and they're willing to talk about that video, and now you're like, oh, I don't want what a waste of my fucking time.
AikoRULZ. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You know, I've got someone at the moment who has been running around. They watched some video of me watching this degenerate weirdo named Katie Neves.
Degenerate weirdo did not substantiate that at all.
Nicest person. They're called AikoRULZ. So this person is going around sending this video that she was so affronted by to other people to get them to react to it. Aiko here does not.
I mean, yeah, if you're friends with somebody, you might show them content. Sorry, we already fucking. Dude, now I'm just rehashing my initial reaction, as if I'm reacting to it the first time. Okay, all right, we need to shut the fuck up and just let the video play. All right.
I mean, I thought it would be interesting for people. Yeah.
Not like me very much. What happened was, I thought it was weird that shitters like Femyoz and Trough and other people.
Oh, I would also like to say, I'd like to make it clear, this has nothing to do with Femyoz for me.
Really? I mean, actually, wait, no, that's fucked up, okay? I am the main character, thank you very much. I'm the main character. It should have everything to do with me. I should be the only person you're thinking about. I am the anime protagonist, all right? Marychu is the anime antagonist, thank you very much. All right, it's all about me.
I know Femyoz because of Firebat content, and Trough, really. So none of this is about Femyoz. It's about, I was...
or actually, all of it is about me, because I'm the main character, thank you very much.
Taken aback by the stuff that she was saying to Femyoz, but it has nothing to do with that. Yeah.
Signaling about Firebat being a rapist and getting his...
Yeah, like, obviously it's gonna, like, in all seriousness, it's gonna have a lot more to do with Marychu's conduct than with me. Like, it's not that Aiko is best friends with me. Like, we haven't really talked that much. Like, we're on good terms. Like, we're friendly towards each other, right? But, like, that doesn't mean that, like, Aiko is, like, my best friend of like, 2 weeks, okay? My best friend of 2 weeks, AikoRULZ. Okay, maybe more than 2 weeks, but you get the fucking point, right? My best friend of 2 to 3 weeks, AikoRULZ is here to defend me no matter what. Like, I don't think that that's a very realistic interpretation of what's happening here. It's like, Aiko could have never spoken to me, and I think she would still have the same position. Like,
ex-girlfriend call in and tell all these...
Yeah, AikoRULZ more like AikoRULZ, am I
stories
right?
about how he's a rapist, which no one is being Oz and Trough and other people. We're doing all this virtue signaling about Firebat being a rapist and getting his ex-girlfriend to call in and tell all these stories about how he's a rapist, which no one is...
Firebat said that they're a rapist first. Firebat, I was watching their video on stream, and Firebat brought it up. Seraphe was in my chat and said, oh, wow, I can't believe he brought that up. And so I was like, what? Huh? And that's how that came out.
True.
This AikoRULZ person looks a lot like Aiko. It's very,
I'm gonna prove either way.
should I just add boobs to my tissue box?
All of which happened 10 years ago. Maybe he is a rapist, or maybe he's a terrible person. I'm more than happy to say that might be the case. I don't really...
Might be the case. Like, it's obviously the case, based on the evidence.
Saying that something might be the case isn't the same as, like, you could say that about literally anyone. You could say that about O.J. Simpson.
Yeah. Oh, well, guys, it might be the case that O.J. Simpson was guilty. We just don't know. We just have no idea.
I don't care. Go to the fucking police. Do something about it.
I mean, that's the argument that I made.
Quite frankly.
What? So, okay, so she's encouraging people to, go to the police about Firebat? Call the police?
Yeah, also not to mention that, like, if this is Marychu's actual position, why hasn't Mary gone to the police? If you think it's important to do so. Why the fuck hasn't Mary done that? Very interesting.
So I kind of expressed my reservations certainly wasn't me saying that actually this person is vindicated and this person is absolutely fine the way that he's behaving. I don't even think so. I'm just capable of seeing more nuance than that. I'm
This
capable
was
of not
before the leaks,
Yeah, known for being nuanced. Marychu known for being nuanced.
right? The leaks of her messages to Firebat.
It might be. I'm actually not sure. I think so. I don't know. All this shit happened so fucking fast. I didn't even think I was gonna do another Marychu stream.
Messages of support that she begged Firebat to not expose.
the world in black and white. But this person didn't like it very much. We had 2 conversations. I didn't even know who this person was, to be quite honest. I'd heard the name a handful of times. I watched them once, woke scolding Chud Logic, who you saw earlier, for being transphobic. I thought that entire stream of her doing
every time we get, I don't even want to fuck. One of Marychu's disgusting fucking community members was describing shit about like it was fucking disgusting. That was fucking disgusting.
So it was.
I think
really
Wait, what was it? What was it?
This was just before, right?
quite stupid. For one thing, it was completely unwatchable because it takes its fucking
Wait. What did the Marychu community member do? I need to know the tea. Who was it? Okay, was it Mischief? Is it a chatter I'm aware of that I've spoken to? Because, like, I need to know the tea. I need to know the lore. What was it that they said? Who was it? Okay, let's list names. Let's list actions. Come on. All right, give us the tea.
person forever to formulate
It's not for you. It's not for you. That's fine. It's not for you.
anything thought whatsoever. I don't know which trans people are asking someone like this to go over some of Chud Logic's videos and make out that he's like a transphobe and like woke scold him.
I mean, yes. As he is. I've known Chud for
Yeah, objectively, Chud is a transphobic weirdo. Like, that's just true. That's just correct. Like, I as a trans person, I can say with full confidence, I certainly am not opposed to somebody like Aiko covering Chud Logic being transphobic. I can assure you.
for a long time. I knew Chud when he was super leftist, woke, and all his friends were trans. And then he got caught gooning with a trans person and
A trans person who was, technically young enough to be in high school, might I add. 18-year-olds are still high schoolers a lot of the time. Just to put it out there. I'm not gonna, make any statements about that, but that's just information that is available. That Chud Logic was 33, sexting an 18-year-old. Just take that information for what you will. Because I would definitely say it's creepy. Not gonna say he's like a pedophile or a groomer or anything like that, but it's very weird. It's definitely weird. It's definitely not normal behavior that we should, praise or incentivize,
he's been coping ever since. You wanted me to send it back to you? What?
I don't know why anyone gives a fuck about that kind of thing. If you want to talk about like harm to trans people, then take on actual harmful shit. They've done multiple.
You don't think that somebody being transphobic causes harm to trans people? What? A weird position, but okay.
8, 9.
I'm just pointing out what.
Guys, today we learned that being transphobic doesn't harm trans people. Really awesome. Really awesome stuff.
But I see. I'm not calling for Chud Logic to go away or be canceled or anything. I'm just observing his transition, literally transition into whatever the fuck it is that he's doing now. It started with Trans 10 and now I guess it's ICE. I don't know.
Plus hour stream.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a reasonable thing. Like, how the fuck does somebody go from like being like a reasonable person to somebody that bootlicks ICE, despite not even being American? Like, I mean, that's a pathetic fall from grace. Like, that is, and in terms of Chud trying to double and triple down on that take, it was an embarrassing display. Like,
yeah. Send it to me, Rob.
Content. Almost 10 hours just going on and on about me.
I mean, it was fun.
But another one. Am I the only moral fireback?
Yo, true, dude. I've also been going for almost 10 hours. Dude, Marychu's gonna use this talking point against me. Isn't that so fun, you guys? Isn't that so fun?
A-log. Well, I'm not a fireback A-log. First off.
I mean.
Dude. It's like I know this is not the first time I've heard this, because we reacted to this earlier, but without Aiko's perspective. And it's just like every time I hear that, it's just like, it's such a fucking stupid thing to say. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Mary, you're a fucking moron.
Now you're a friend. We didn't know that at the time, but now we know you are a Firebat friend and mod.
You're like A-logs of Firebat, and I'm not. Do you know what an A-log is? An A-log is
I
someone
know
who
what it. We know what an A-log is.
Dude, we're really doing that. The doxing is defined as meme. Like, we're really doing that in the Big 26.
It doesn't matter.
hate on someone who they are similar to. A-log was a Chris Chan hater.
But obviously, that's not how it's used colloquially in commentary. Let's see if Aiko makes the same point as me.
I've never heard this. A-log is someone.
Yeah, so originally it was... So, A-log is in reference to somebody called Anthony Legato, okay? And he was... quite literally a Chris Chan A-log. That's where the term came from. Is literally just his name. I think Mary kind of explains it. That is the origin of it, but that's not how it's used in commentary. Like, people in commentary just use it to refer to somebody being heavily documented.
Who? What? Wait.
Someone who hates on someone who they are similar to.
Someone was. I don't know anything really about Chris Chan, but I'm pretty sure that whoever was A-logging Chris Chan did not rape their mother. But okay.
Yes, but at the time that they were A-logging, that knowledge wasn't known. So they actually would have been kind of similar. So originally the term A-log did used to be like a negative thing. Like, there was like a negative connotation, but it's kind of been reclaimed a bit by people that are just autists that like to heavily document lolcows, you know, without touching the poo too much.
To be fair, Bat is modding everyone. Meh. Firebat was in Malcolm's chat earlier. Meh.
Well, Firebat didn't mod me. I think that they did at one point, like very early on, and then they banned me the next day. That was before there was any lore about Firebat known, though. Like, that was me discovering them for the first time.
Okay.
Log was
Listen, definitions out in the world don't really matter to her.
Chris Chan hater. A-log was like autistic as fuck, embarrassing as fuck, talked about his fetishes on the internet, made dog react videos where he'd play like some of Chris Chan's video and do all this kind of, well, at least I don't do this. At least I'm like better than this guy in this way. It's
literally everyone I know is better than Firebat.
Based. Fucking real.
Everyone that I know that I haven't found out is a fucking rapist and abuser. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't accept that around me. Yeah, I don't need a mini fail Destiny. More violent Destiny, I would even say.
Same shit you will do with Firebat. You just point at this fucking wretched person who you aren't actually all that different from, to be quite fucking honest. You point at...
I mean, again, I don't know if Marychu has ever raped, but I've never raped. She said something about, like, also, she projects so much in Perry's chat. She called me a rape apologist, and I...
That's fucking crazy if true, by the way. Marychu, of all people, calling somebody else a rape apologist is fucking crazy.
It was like, huh? When is that? But she's just projecting because she's a rape apologist. So when she says that how many jaws of men have I broken? How many jaws has she broken? This is very deranged.
I will say, Marychu, if this is true, Marychu is engaging in Firebat levels of projection. All right, these are levels of projection only seen on the trans Firebat YouTube channel. Okay.
This is why I'm better than that person. That's what A-logging is.
Destiny, but you associate with Destiny. Who, me or her? I never associated with Destiny. When Destiny first... it was like around when Kyle Rittenhouse happened, when Destiny first DM'd me, I like, talked to him for like a second about the panel that we were on. But when he asked me to add him as a friend on Discord, I told him that I wrote
also, bye Eyeshadow. I'm sorry you're too tired to make it, but yeah, getting sleep is probably more important than keeping up with to date with the latest drama slop. So if you don't make it to the debate, that's understandable.
Like, a paragraph about why we cannot be friends because I'm doing my own thing. This is before we knew that he was like a rapist and fucking all of this shit. So I think it's because they say you don't cover other rape. I cover plenty of rape. I haven't covered rape in a while because I got sick. I haven't covered Destiny in a while because it's exhausting and disgusting.
Yeah, I've covered other rapists, you know. Also, but speaking of Destiny, by Marychu's own standards, Destiny would be an innocent man because he hasn't been convicted in a criminal court of law, since that was the standard that they set for Firebat, which makes them look fucking horrific. I'm gonna need some Cheez-It Grooves while we watch this, man. Yeah, the debate is gonna be at 9:30 in the morning Eastern time. Okay, that's so like in like fucking an hour, okay?
She just says stuff. And that's why it's like, what do you even do with this? So when it comes to the video, I guess I'm just gonna ask her, like, what's your issue with my coverage? Like, what is your issue of my analysis? I think my analysis is pretty fair considering what was provided. She made out you just wrote Destiny a super long message for no reason. Destiny? I don't know if anyone knows that story. I think she's talking about Nicholas Diorio. Nicholas Diorio DMs. Nicholas Diorio, when he was saying that, oh, I was sending him too many DMs. Look at this number of DMs. I can't possibly look at them. I've always DM'd him like that. Over the course of months, when we were friendly, we were communicating. I write lines.
Dude, the fucking AikoRULZ x Nicholas Diorio lovers arc goes so fucking hard, dude. Let's go.
By line. And that was his excuse as to why he didn't see the photographic evidence that I wanted him to show to Edwin. It was like, oh no, I didn't see it in all of these words. I didn't see this picture in all of these words. Yeah, Firebat was meant to be an escape from rape reviewing. Yeah, Predwin times. People will bring that up and I'm like, it's not the own you think it is.
They did all the Twitch poll stuff. I saw them have a conversation with Destiny where she couldn't even form a coherent.
It wasn't a conversation with Destiny. I just went on. I called in last minute to be like, to express I ran out of medication or my medication was fucked up or something like that. So I called in to be like, what is going on? When he went out for chicken and waffles with Nick Fuentes and I saw him not pushing back on the shit that Nick Fuentes was saying when he was talking about Jews, and Destiny was like, listen, that's your culture war to win.
Yeah, Destiny doesn't give a fuck about anything. I think it goes without saying.
And I was not pleased about that. I was in Chud's VC on stream, and my grandmother had just died. My Jewish grandmother had just died. So both my grandparents on my dad's side had passed, and I was like kind of processing it. And so I was very like disappointed. Didn't Nick kiss your ass like a year ago and try to make amends weirdly? Yeah, I don't know. Nick always has an angle. Hey, soy milk.
Consented.
It was upsetting that Nick Fuentes was able to get away a little bit with the, oh, I don't really hate people, because I didn't realize myself, but a lot of people don't actually know Nick Fuentes. They don't know his history. Like, it's a lot longer ago than it feels like, or at least I don't know.
She's the lolcow? Wait, who is? Marychu? Marychu's definitely a lolcow. Aiko, or are you talking about Aiko? Aiko's not a lolcow. Aiko seems pretty cool.
Did anything make sense? I don't know.
It was like the most non-committal series of statements I've ever heard in my entire life.
Okay.
What was it?
I mean, honestly,
I saw this thing where apparently she'd been like,
wow, that's humiliating. That's humiliating. Wow, what an own. Wow.
Messaging Nick Diorio like hundreds of times in a row.
She was kind of taking these jabs at you.
Oh yeah, she pulled these up, really? Again, this Nick thing. Like I just said, Nick never had a problem with my style of messaging before then. He was sweeping for someone that he knew had sent naked pics to minors. Okay, he knew about Edwin being a freak when he was trying to sweep up the previous situation for him.
Dude, let's fucking go. W Aiko pointing this out. Pointing out that Nick Diorio is an obvious fucking grifter.
And my understanding is you're on good terms before this, at least.
We weren't really speaking, no, because she kept sending me like 100 messages at a time.
That's fucking untrue. We talked plenty. We talked,
leak the DMs, please. Leak the DMs.
On Discord call. Nick Diorio is the reason why I don't have private calls. Nick is the reason, because I need things to be on the record. So also not the win you think.
And that was one of the craziest things she lied about. Is she goes like, oh, I thought your interview with Edwin was really.
I didn't know about the Edwin allegations at the time. Dude, who the fuck is Edwin again? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck Edwin is. I'm like so behind on certain lore.
Really? Because you sent me about 70 DMs, like seething about the entire thing.
No, I didn't. I was like, why didn't you show that the picture? There was literally proof that he had lied in his video. He had hinged his entire video on this idea that there was no deck of cards brought to Keemstar's house, Why? I don't know. It's a stupid thing, but it was like a pillar of his argument in the video as to why this girl was lying about him. I've happened to find in the photos that had been taken that night or weekend or whatever, a deck of cards sitting on the table in the kitchen. I sent it to him, and I was like, look, this literally just proves a huge chunk of his video. And did he bring it up? Did he show it? No, he did not. Hey, Yami.
Person is a trend hopper. They saw Destiny getting big doing the debate shit, and they joined in. That whole thing fell apart. Someone
When Generations was friends with Salvo. Okay, so so he would have been from like the era of commentary that I wouldn't have been around for. So like somewhere from like, you know, around COVID time to like maybe like 2023, 2024. He would have left before 2024 then. Like maybe he would, or like probably early 2023 would be the latest. Because 2023 is when I started getting back into commentary. But like as a creator instead of a viewer, which is a very different experience, by the way. It's very fucking different. It's strange. It's weird interacting with people you watched as a teenager. And you realize that a lot of the people that you perceive to be a certain way are actually very different. They're actually very different from what you were expecting. It's a weird one. It's a very weird one.
Wait, what?
Like seething about the entire thing.
This person is a trend hopper. They saw Destiny getting big doing the debate shit.
No, with Mike from PA, Mike was trying to get me to be his new token, non-white woman friend. He would come into my chat and be like, why don't I have a VIP yet? And then I confronted him when I saw all this shit that he had said about protesters. If you can liberate yourself, do it already. What, 16% of the country is going to take over? You need me. That kind of shit about black protesters. And so I mocked him for it. I made a video and I mocked him for it. The shit that he was saying about reparations. Because he is, Mike from PA is ridiculous. So when I saw that, I confronted him and debated him about it for 3 hours on my stream. So that's what happened. I've never been a friend or an associate with Destiny. I ended up in Twitch poll because of Will Neff. I was in Will Neff, OG community member mod, and Hassan and Destiny were friends at the time. So I just was watching a bunch of different people. I met Lance from the Surfs and became a part of Twitch poll, and that's how that went.
And they joined in. That whole thing fell apart. Someone like Chad finds some kind of success, going off onto a different kind of genre.
Just making stuff up. But I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but...
And they follow suit. No originality.
Yeah, they must be copying Chud Logic, you know. Their channels are practically identical. You know, they just talk about the same thing. Clearly. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, at no point have I thought of Chud Logic while watching AikoRULZ and thought, yeah, these are like the same person, basically. Aiko is a Chud Logic clone. Like, it's so fucking dumb. What a dumb piece of criticism. Also, I gotta wash the Cheez It Groove particles off my hands. I also gotta take a piss. So we'll let this play. While I go do that. Alright.
Nothing interesting about them. All the same shit. They see some other shit that got someone else somewhere. They see Trough getting a few extra viewers watching Firebat. Now they want to watch Firebat. Wow, amazing, amazing. And yeah,
Yes.
multiple long-ass streams about me. They specifically were not happy about this video. This video here.
Yes.
So I made a video about Katie Neves person,
Mhm.
AGP liar, LGBTQ role model. Maybe it's not very clear as to why I hate this person. Maybe just watching this video is not going to be super clear. This is
No, it's not, because the only source that she used for this... let me see. Let me just pull it up. Is this conservative propaganda website, this essay, What a Load of Pants, Transgender Awareness Seminars Push Sexist Ideology Disguised as Progress by Sarah Summers. This does not have a single source in it. This has nothing, not even references to where does this information come from. It's just fanfic about what is this? Let's see. He speaks of wearing women's knickers on a first date, his eyes partially shut, lips curled with euphoria. What the fuck is that? What is that characterization? This is very clear between the characterization of Katie Neves and the lack of references to even sources of information. Where is this? When is this? What happened? Did you see footage of a webinar? No, nothing. Talking about how like I'm not gonna take someone seriously when they say that pronouns can act like rohypnol. They can be used to trick women, lower women's defenses, push women's boundaries, and fool women into feeling comfortable and relaxed. Pronouns can encourage women to behave in a way they would around other women rather than to be wary and guarded as they would be around men. It's just fear-mongering bullshit. Although Neves prefers she, her pronouns, this article will refer to Neves as he, him. This is not to be rude, disrespectful, or unkind to Neves, but to highlight that the behavior Neves displays when running these trans awareness seminars is typical of a middle-aged paraphilic male. Come on. Come on. So, because of this, why would I ever take anything she says seriously? She could tell me Katie Neves' whole life story, and I would not take any of it. If you pee in a punch bowl, even just a little bit, it's tainted. I'm not going to drink your pee punch. No, and I don't trust you to handle punch anymore, so I'm just going to go get completely unrelated punch. Can you send? Yes, I will send the article. It's ridiculous. So, like, I can't take this person seriously. Yeah, sexual arousal toward women means you're a rapist. Well, just in general. Listen, I don't want to think about anyone's arousal, but I don't believe this characterization. I do not believe anything from it, and there's no way for me to look at this and from here go to.
I mean, Aiko's just correct. I mean, a lot of this is like the same argument that I made.
Any other sources and try to figure out what the case is myself. Yeah, if you say you're a rapist, we still can't be sure. That is true. That is true.
True, but also simultaneously, we must believe what some random shitter has to say when they provide zero evidence, and it's like we don't have any clips of, I don't know, the person in question confirming it. So it's like, well, we'll just believe some unsubstantiated shit, but not actually substantiated allegations. Like that's Mary's mindset here. Just believe the stuff with no evidence when it's convenient for us. But the stuff that has evidence, well, because we're trying to spite Femyoz and have the opposite position, don't believe it no matter how much evidence there is, okay? All right, unless you pull out the rape kit for a rape that happened 10 years ago, all right, you're actually lying. It's like, okay, weird, but okay, sure. You could have that perspective, I guess. That's a take you could technically have, like. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with it. Fine. But like, I don't know, man. This just seems so fucking weird. Like this is all so weird to me, man. Also, are my eyebrows like, oh, fuck, my eyebrows look uneven. Fuck. It's time to do them again. Clearly, they're like growing back uneven. It's so fucking. Ugh. I don't know if you guys notice it, but oh, fuck. Anyways. Sorry. Where were we? Right. Oh, yeah, I also I changed my mic settings so I can be a little bit louder, okay? A little bit louder, more annoying, etc. Because it's morning, okay? Good morning, everybody. Okay? Good morning. I'm sounding like a fucking, you know, like those, like, overly, like, bullshit, like, trying too hard to be positive about everything, like, you know, pastors, like, good morning. Today we're going to be talking about Jesus. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
This isn't the first time I talked about.
Also, yes, this stream is still going, and we're going strong, okay? And we didn't even need to use, like, Adderall to keep going. We've just been going the whole time. Okay? No extra Adderall needed. I didn't take additional Adderall. So we're doing this on my own, just from my pure energy alone. All right?
This person. There's been several times that I've seen them
I don't care. Should have included that in your video.
engaging in like ridiculous.
Does it reference the Daily Mail?
Also, it's also going to be the case that Mary doesn't even reference anything in this video either. So not only did they not include it in their initial video, they didn't include any evidence in this video either. So it's like, what the fuck argument are they trying to make? You know, Aiko's obviously giving them the benefit of the doubt, assuming, oh, well, surely they're going to include evidence in this video. But they don't. So now it's like we're meant to take Marychu's word for it. As if Marychu is a reliable narrator. Which, by the way, she isn't.
It does not reference a single thing. That's why it's so insane. It's
oh, there's chat Septicon again. Don't worry about it. I never have my chat on. I never have my chat on screen. There's a reason for that. There's a good reason for that. Because the first time I actually did for like a few streams, and then it broke, and then I never fixed it, and I would have fixed it by now. But I'll tell you one thing, okay? Considering some of the shit you guys say in chat, and considering some of the things that have been said in chat, especially when I do YouTube Shorts live streams, sometimes y'all will say some shit that's like borderline TOS, and I'm like, you know, maybe I don't want to have that on stream. Maybe I don't want that in the VOD. You know? It's like I will read chat. I will engage with chat way more than any of the people that have on-screen chat. Okay? But I will not have on-screen chat. Also, it kind of clutters the screen a little bit. I don't like that it clutters the screen. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't need fucking, you know, a line of 20 messages, you know, talking about diapers and all this fucking weird shit to be on screen as I'm covering, you know, whatever the most recent rape allegation is, or whatever the fuck. That's not even what I do. I was mainly just firebat. I'm not the rape allegation coverer. But you know, yeah, it's not great to bake that into the video itself. You know, it's like obviously, given the context of me talking about why I wouldn't want chat on screen 24/7, it's like, yeah, of course I'm going to talk about that. But like, you know,
literally just story time, erotic fan fiction time. There's no, it's just statements, opinion. It's just an opinion piece. It has no references to anything.
Correct.
Not another person, not another publication, not another event, not even an event.
Literally.
That I'm not down with. And they put
oh yeah, ridiculous behavior that you're not down with. Mary is not down with a lot of things.
Quote, I'm not the rape allegation cover. Also, firebat, trans, okay. Well, I cover rape allegations if it's like related to something that I'm covering anyway, or like it might encourage me to cover somebody that I was covering anyway. The same way that I covered Trumpster Bob, who turned out to be a fucking rapist, which is crazy, by the way. The fact that at least two of the people that I've covered are known rapists at this point. And before Marychu tries to snark me, saying this about Trumpster Bob, we saw the court documents where he pled guilty. So like, if Marychu tries to say, oh, we're just accusing someone of being a pedophile, no evidence. Like, no, we went over the court documents on stream before. That was a thing we did. So yeah, what's your excuse for that one? He pled guilty because he thought he was guilty because he schizophrenically imagined it to be true. But like, what if he has schizophrenia and he convinced himself it was true? Well, what if it was what if he pled guilty because Netanyahu made him do it? It's like, dude.
Doesn't matter. I don't care.
Advocate. And I don't like it. I don't like.
That's it. You don't like it. Do you not like you don't like the branding? Cool to be trans. It looks a little cheesy, but whatever.
Right, exactly. It's like, it's fine to look at this and be like, hey, that's fucking cringe. This is gay and cringe. And you know what? I might agree with that. I might agree that it's gay and cringe. But just leave it at that. Just say, wow, this person is gay and cringe. Go over the ways in which they're advocating for trans people. If they're doing it in a way that doesn't benefit trans people, if they're using rhetoric that's harmful, address that. Talk about that. But Mary doesn't do that. Mary doesn't do that. Well, they try to at a certain point, but by covering a video that they made, but they weren't covering something that was particularly cringe. It was talking about a law that was passed against trans people in the UK. It was anti-trans guidelines. And that's what we're covering. to like own this person. That in some article where it just says a bunch of made up shit with no evidence. Like,
thank you so much, Dandelion. Remind me to turn off.
That is an awesome dono. That is an awesome, dude. We gotta replay that. Jesus fucking Christ. That is Kino. Dude, maybe I need to set up donos for something like that. Jesus.
Thank you so much, Dandelion.
Let's fucking go. Dude, I did not expect to see Sunday going like ooh woo, doing the thing with the fingers or whatever. The ooh woo. Like I did not expect that.
Remind me to turn off the alerts.
Dude, do not turn off that alert, please. That alert is fucking Kino. Do not turn off that alert. All right, I want to see President Sunday go ooh woo in the middle of the fucking Marychu versus Aiko debate. All right, that would be funny as fuck. All right, Marychu's in the middle of saying a bunch of bullshit. If President Sunday shows up on screen saying ooh woo, I mean, come on. You gotta keep them on.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Dandelion.
Like ooh woo, that's a woo. Like ooh woo, that's a woo.
I mean, that's just
Scary
Kino.
Dog. 5
That's just Kino.
From what I looked at the women's website, and it's literally just, hey, it's not, you don't have to be ashamed of being trans, and actually, you're cool. Like, about not hating yourself, but like accepting yourself and enjoying yourself in your life. Problem? I don't know. I think she's just so miserable that she doesn't like the idea of seeing anyone that she thinks doesn't deserve to love themselves. Like, I think she hates herself.
True, she is a miserable old hag, and it's like, it shows, right? They obviously want other people to be miserable. That's why they're anti-puberty blockers, because they want all other trans people to grow up and be miserable old hags like her when they're her age or whatever, right? It's very fucking transparent. It's very transparent. Let's be so for real. Anyways.
So much she can't see someone that she thinks doesn't deserve it. Be happy.
That people like this are going out there, advocating for trans people, trying to educate people on what it is to be trans. You know.
Who cares?
They
also, and I did note that there were different kinds of appearances, different kinds of training, business training, media appearances, public speaking, mentoring.
Also, chat, we're within 30 minutes of the debate happening, okay? Remind me when it's what's about to happen, because chat, we're gonna watch it live as it happens, okay? We've been streaming for like kind of a while, okay? It's been kind of a while, okay, guys? All right, and I'm excited to see this. All right, this is gonna be fucking Kino.
These are all different things that she offers. It's not what she doesn't just do one thing, and like for everyone. So it's like, that's why I'm like, okay, what kind of event? The closest that it says anything about, Neves recently delivered a webinar to a large London-based corporation as a part of LGBT History Month.
Yeah, like why don't they show this webinar? Where are the clips of this webinar that would demonstrate the validity of any of these claims? Why didn't they link that? Why didn't they show that? It's like, what are we doing?
The event was billed as an informative and entertaining session led by an inspirational trans ambassador. And aside...
Okay, all right, I did snark Marychu for well, to be fair, did they call themselves an inspirational trans ambassador? Did the advocate call herself that? Because I'm not just gonna take the organization's word for it either. I thought that was something that Marychu called them sarcastically, which I guess, but like, did she ever call herself that though? Like, I feel like that would, because like if so, then that's like an L on that person's part. Like, yeah, nobody's a fucking ambassador for the entire trans community. We're not a fucking monolith. You know, it's like, you know, like they'd be about as much of the ambassador to the trans community as I am to the ambassador to Ukraine. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I actually am the ambassador to Ukraine. That's why I couldn't talk to Aiden Projects on that one stream like 2 years ago. Dude, that's like a fucking old meme. That's a classic. Dude, most of the people watching probably don't even remember the origin of that.
From that, okay, that they've, Neves websites
Yeah, dude, dude, I'm actually the Tran ambassador Ukraine. Thank you very much. If you have to call yourself inspiration, it feels a little hollow. Yeah, and that's like a fair critique. That's a fair critique. I don't disagree with that.
States, I offer a very personal, powerful, and authentic insight into what it's like to be transgender in the UK, and has delivered training to many organizations, including Telecom, Virgin Media, and Zurich Insurance. Wow. Okay, so yeah, 6 minutes into the session, Neves is recounting feelings of excitement, shame, and humiliation after being caught wearing his sister's underwear. He speaks of secretly wearing the clothes of family members and girlfriends well into his 20s. The male entitlement is smug and brazen. The consent of the women he violated irrelevant. What the fuck kind of... What?
Dude, it's like we're basically comparing this person to a fucking rapist with no evidence, mind you. And we're meant to take this seriously. We're meant to take this shit seriously. Mary wants us to take this seriously. And we're not supposed to ask any questions. Don't question it. Don't question the article. Don't question any of this. Just take it at face value and believe everything being said. Oh, but when fucking Firebat admits to being a rapist, that's not enough evidence. They haven't been convicted in court. We can't believe anything that this person says, actually. But we can believe this random fucking shitter that made a shitty article with no evidence, no basis for any of the claims being made. Like, what the fuck are we saying? What are we doing? Mary, what are we doing?
It's characterization. But it refers to no events. Like, no, did you get a recording? Where is this coming from? What is this fan fiction coming from?
True.
And then they become someone who goes around talking
It's
about
just an opinion hit piece. It's a massive grift. Well, seems like it's working out for her. I don't know. How is it? What?
Is it working for Mary? Like, or are we talking about the other person? Because, like, is Marychu successful? Like, I don't think that like Marychu would be in, like, the same league, like, as me in terms of viewership, no? Like,
it's the grift. She seems like she's trans. She seems like she's advocating. I don't know. Maybe she...
Oh, we're talking about the other person. Okay, I was gonna say. I don't think that Marychu is a successful grifter. Okay. I got concerned for a moment, if you will, okay? Thinking that something really stupid was being said.
She's drowning puppies in her private time. I have no idea. If that comes out, then we'll go after her for that. The 2022 seminar. I don't know what that is.
See, but like if this person that Mary is talking about were to admit to being a rapist, all right, then Mary would be like, but like, what if they're just a crazy person and they're not actually a rapist, okay? That would be Marychu applying her own logic. Just saying.
Like, diversity awards positive role model thing. We're going to see several instances of why this person should not be seen.
Okay, yeah, so the reason the subscriber count is fucking irrelevant, okay? I'm talking about live viewership whenever I do horizontal streams, right? Like, I'm talking about live viewers. I'm not like, subscriber count doesn't fucking mean anything if most of your subscribers come from YouTube Shorts, right?
Positive role model. We're going to get into various instances of why, as a trans person myself, the idea of someone like this going around, like, telling people what it is to be trans, like, educating people on, like, how to be around trans people.
Then push back. I don't know. What do you want to do? Alternate ideas. Push your alternate ideas. But I think that she is cherry picking people to be able to point at them and say, you're a man, you're ADP, you're whatever.
True.
And
literally facts.
And
not only is Mary cherry picking, but they're doing a shit job at it too. Like, they're cherry picking an example of somebody where there's claims against them that have no fucking evidence. We're just running with it. We're taking it and running with it for no fucking reason whatsoever. Right? We're basically slandering this person to make a fucking shitty video.
Pedophile. She alluded to Katie Neves being a pedophile, so.
That's true.
So it disgusts me. It's disgusting to me.
But if we call Firebat a rapist when Firebat's admitted to it, that's too far. That's too far for Mary. We're not allowed to do that.
I don't like another trans person and don't think that they should be fucking representation.
That's not offensive.
Yeah, dude. That was the critique. Yahoo! That's our critique, everyone. Of Marychu is we don't like that she would dare criticize another trans person. Yeah, that was exactly our critique.
Offensive at all. I think she has an offensive spirit, perhaps. She linked up with Chud a while back. He made a seggy on his channel covering her debate with Alec. That's how I found out about her. I see. She said that me calling her Mary Woo was transphobic, and honestly, I think it might not be fair to Brianna Wu. I think Mary's worse than her. I think she's
True! Fucking truth nuke. Holy shit. Yo, that's facts. I mean, they are very similar. Like, you know, Mary Wu and Brianna Wu have very, very annoying voices. Like, they're very difficult to listen to. You know, they're both fucking pick-me's. They're both anti-trans as fuck. They're both logically inconsistent. They constantly lie about shit. You know, I mean, like, there's a lot of similarities. You know, they're old hags. I mean, like, the similarities just keep piling on. I must say.
more bitter and hateful, honestly.
That's fine, but like, at least understand where I'm coming from. But these people don't
I don't care.
understand where I'm coming from. They just hear me say shit about another trans person, and they're like, oh, that person's transphobic. Okay, wow.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
literally
I mean,
on the face of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're saying about the trans person and why. Yes. Like, yeah. Well, they just hear what I say about another trans person and assume I'm transphobic. Well, I mean, like, sure, but like, what is it that you're saying? Because if you say nothing but transphobic shit about the trans person, then like, yes, people are going to come to the conclusion that you're transphobic. You being trans yourself does not exempt you from that.
Yes. You have found this person. Instead of which is crazy, okay? I understand some people like seek out freaks, okay? And it sucks. But they seek out freaks and then they cover them, they point and laugh, and they say these things about them, right? Mary has a freak on her hands. One that, if anyone can be called AGP, it would probably be Firebat.
Yeah, but Marychu needs to snark me, alright? Because Marychu dislikes me more than they dislike Firebat, so that's not gonna happen.
The one who's a rapist and has punched and headbutted their pregnant wife?
Yes, but have you considered that it's actually, hypothetically, maybe mutual abuse? And also, it wasn't Firebat's fault, okay? They were a 19-year-old child at the time. Okay, guys, all right, they were a 19-year-old child, so even if hypothetically the rape did happen, you know, it wasn't their fault, guys. It wasn't their fault. Like,
Slap their ex that they raped? You would think that this would be a person that Mary would point at and be like, you're a freak. Look at this freak. Look at this freak that's doing damage. Look at this freak that isn't representative of what a trans person is. Could have done that.
I don't think that Firebat is doing, like, okay, realistically, how much damage is Firebat doing to the trans community? Probably not that much, because nobody knows who the fuck they are. And it's like, you know, two of the people, okay, me and Malcolm ourselves are trans, okay? So I think the fact that, like, a good chunk of the people that cover this individual are like, being trans definitely, you know, helps, because, like, in terms of my positions, in terms of Malcolm's positions, like, it's gonna be fairly woke when it comes to trans shit, right? So it's being covered correctly in that way. So I'm just gonna push back a little bit there. So far, I think Brianna's worse. Yeah, I would say, like, in terms of, like, you know, who's, like, worse as a person, probably Brianna, right? But, like, I don't know, man. Mary might be, like, more difficult to listen to. It's hard. That's a tough pick. I gotta say.
Decided to befriend Firebat, in fact. Maybe gold.
Actually, I think I would. Fuck, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I think that, like, Brianna Wu is more miserable to watch, and the reason is because, like, you know, at least Mary is like a little bit more transparent about the fact that, like, they're a nasty, wretched, miserable old hag, right? Whereas Brianna Wu is, like, a bit more fake in terms of how they present themselves. So I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. They're both dishonest actors in their own unique ways.
Content will be us watching Sunday talk to Mary. Whatever. Listen, that was crazy and epic. So yeah, I think that's gold content for today. Keep it easy.
Hell yeah. We already watched that, but that was the first thing we watched.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
I don't know
Rob.
how much to share with this utter brain-dead retards fucking content. It is fundamentally unwatchable. And they really, really fucking hate it.
Yeah, says fucking you, bitch. Says you. Well, clearly it's not unwatchable, okay? Some people are watching it. Like, I don't think this is unwatchable.
Me, despite us never really having a normal conversation. We spoke twice. We spoke on Parry's stream, we spoke on Troth's stream, both on the same day. They were a complete fucking patronizing asshat towards me.
Wait, hold on. Okay. This debate is an hour and a half, isn't it? What do you mean? This video is 38 minutes and 12 seconds. The debate is in 45 minutes, so we gotta get going.
They didn't want to actually understand what.
It's actually in like 17 minutes as of right now. 17 minutes, chat. 17 minutes, and then we're gonna skip ahead and then see the debate happen. Okay,
Like,
guys?
they just want to tell me, oh, you're just doing this. Oh, you're just doing that. Oh, this is how you think. You don't know how I fucking think.
I mean, it's pretty. Honestly,
It's obvious. You can make inferences. You can make inferences, Mary. That's a thing you can do. People can make inferences about your thought patterns based on the things you say. Like, you don't have to declare your intentions every 5 seconds for people to make inferences about your intentions. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying.
way more simple than I thought. It's way more surface level than I thought, honestly. So.
All right, we'll watch for a bit. We'll just see what this
Mary is definitely dumber than any of us could have predicted.
person's chewed arrangement syndrome looks like.
In this video, Katie Neves, AGP,
Chewed arrangement syndrome, guys. It's actually just chewed arrangement syndrome.
liar, and quote-unquote LGBTQ role model, which is based on, where is it? Like, it seems, honestly, like everything goes back to hating Femyoz. Like, and if we watch President Sunday's talk with her, then I think it'll be very clear the difference why Mary is so sympathetic and supportive of Firebat versus Femyoz.
True! Fucking true! I've been saying this for a while now. Dude, I feel so vindicated watching all this stuff. This is just like a huge... Like, this is indirectly the biggest Femyoz victory. Okay. Maybe not the biggest Femyoz victory, okay? I've taken some W's. Okay? You know, the fucking conversation I had with Tanya was a huge fucking W. With, like, the advice that I gave and shit. I guess it wasn't, like, a full-on conversation. It was more me giving advice to Tanya. Because she was in the room and she wanted to hear what I had to say. When I was talking to Firebat initially. And I was just so fucking sick of Firebat talking, like speaking on behalf of Tanya and doing all this bullshit. I had enough of it. And I'm like, can I speak to Tanya? Right? That was a big W. Obviously, yeah, I went against Firebat just by existing. I mean, that goes without saying. But it's like, dude, in terms of like, you know, I don't know, like this is still like indirectly a huge Femyoz W, okay? Because I've just been vindicated over and over again. It's awesome. This is so fun to watch. I love the feeling of just watching stuff that vindicates me over and over again. It's great.
Did I close it? God damn it, I need to stop doing this. I need like a fucking care.
I agree with that. Okay, so this article, even the fucking trough, I talked to the trough the other day. He's like, oh, that article was like mean and shit. It's like, well, okay, sure, it was mean. Some of the stuff was gratuitous. But what they're saying...
It's not that it's mean or gratuitous.
I like Jessica Pistol Pussy Lips. How about that? How's that, Grib?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
Wait,
how is that better?
That's
We're naming
disgusting.
someone specific pussy. Okay.
That's a crazy fucking clip, by the way. Jesus
You
Christ.
still want me to lick your pussy? It's kind of like...
Thank
I want
you.
to see this jail content, Blaze.
This what? Gowl content? Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Dandelion for saving you from all Tommy streams. Next stream, very base, very pog.
Dude, the Tommy C alert is fucking crazy,
No, this
by the
is
way.
not-
These are some wild alerts, I gotta
Not
say.
a gratuitous or mean. It is the problem is not
The problem is that it's unsubstantiated is what you're trying to say. Which I agree. That is the problem. We're not...
gratuitous,
Okay.
disgusting characterizations. It's not an alt. We're not gonna do an all Tommy C right now. We won't do that.
Dude, like this, so Mary is probably gonna clip this and be like, guys, see guys, Aiko can't form a coherent sentence. And it's like, she's been coherent 99% of the time. It's literally just 1% of the time she'll like have like a bunch of dead air and she'll just have like a brain fart where she just like kind of sits there and is like, and it's kind of like gratuitous, like that happens. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, she had been nothing but a coherent up until that point. But Marychu was going to take that and be like, see, guys? See, look at how unwatchable this is. Look at how unwatchable AikoRULZ is. All right? Look at all this dead air and you know, the fact that they're not able to say a single sentence. It's like, well, you're clipping the one part of the stream where they, whatever, they have a little bit of brain fog. Okay? Like, I guarantee it. I guarantee that if Marychu, you know, ends up covering this on their own channel, they're gonna include a clip of that. That's gonna be there. Guarantee it.
Even though we should.
There's like leaks. When it's taking these seminars, she goes to like RULZ,
Leaks? I didn't hear.
Yeah, show us the leaks, Mary. Show us the leaks.
About any of that in this article.
Some of the stuff is gratuitous. But what they're saying apparently happened. There's like leaks. When it's taking these seminars, she goes to like jobs, she goes to like employment things. So like lecture about trans people, and like trans inclusion in employment and shit like that. This article is obviously very biased against trans people, but my understanding is what they're
It's not an article.
that I take exception to happened. Talking about like wearing sisters underwear.
Okay. Cool. I would never take the characterization. Like, if I wanted to go into this, I would have to dig into all of the, I'd have to dig to try to find out, and I'm not going to. I did an analysis.
Yeah, I mean, like, and again, it's not Aiko's job to find out when it's like, even if Mary ends up incidentally being correct, it's like okay, but they would be correct for the wrong reasons. And it's like, okay, great. Like, you accidentally ended up being correct through the wrong methodology. That's not something to be proud of. That's not a W.
Analysis on Mary's video. It's limited to the scope.
Dude, I need to get some fucking customized Streamlabs alerts, because, like, dude, I'm missing out. All right, this shit looks fucking keen.
Of her video. That's it. And based on what she presented, the only thing she presented was
Chat, we're 10 minutes away from the debate. It's gonna happen. Well, we're exactly 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the debate, guys.
Was Katie's website, a video of her talking about something unrelated to that, not saying anything weird about clothes or whatever. There's literally nothing to go off of. And even if you find, like, and also, like, even if they're, because also the issue is when you go and you find information, you find sources, you have to vet those sources by going to other sources.
Yeah, but Mary just looked at one source that didn't cite anything and just said a bunch of shit. Like, their source is basically just, well, that some person said something and maybe it's true, I guess. And we're just gonna run with it. Because, like, why not, I guess? Because it's, like, the person we don't like.
And like I said, like, this is just fundamentally poison from the get. I wanted to watch the video. I watched Mary's video, not because I'm interested in Katie Neves, but because I wanted to see what her trans tent was like.
Based.
Which happened. You know, I asked Ross, I asked him if he ever wanted sisters underwear. Or if he ever wants to. He wouldn't fucking answer my question, surprisingly.
Is the Who Cares? And article that we'll go over from this, like, conservative.
Also, from what I understand, like, that wasn't even a thing that happened. I'm pretty sure Mary just fucking made that up. I don't think that interaction happened. I believe the Trough over Mary. Because the Trough is actually an honest person. Mary is not.
Propaganda website, thecritic.co.uk. Transgender awareness seminars push sexist ideology disguised as progress, and it talks about, you know, it's very bad. And I look for anything that was like
bad. Hey guys, this is a bad article. It's bad. Just
it literally, it is, and I talk about it. Are you gonna show it? No, you're not. For anything that was like controversial about this person, couldn't find anything.
You know what's funny about this? I looked for something controversial, couldn't find it. What is this highlighted? Recounting feelings.
Unsubstantiated claims are highlighted, Mary. That's what's highlighted. The thing that Aiko just addressed and said wasn't substantiated. You fucking moron.
That is from your article, you dumb bitch. That is from your article. I don't know what to tell you.
Because, like, Marychu cannot keep multiple thoughts in their head at once. I'm actually starting to believe that. Like, it wasn't just, like, them making, like, a bad faith argument against me. Like, fucking, what was it, like, a month ago or some shit? It was, like, a month ago or something. Like, they were like, oh, but how could you want multiple things at once? How could you want Sarah Faye's side of the story and also want a Fireback crash out simultaneously? Right? But now I'm starting to think that Marychu might actually be so dumb that they are quite literally incapable of having more than one thought in their brain at a single time. Just saying. I feel like this sort of lends credence to that notion. Just saying. Gonna jump on Aiko's stream. Be the best Femyoz you can be. Wow. Just leaving me. Wow, this snark is unbelievable. Very messed up. No, I'm just kidding. I don't blame you.
This is literally Neves recounting feeling.
Well, we'll probably cover more Marychu slop after the debate as well, okay? All right.
Of excitement, shame, and being caught wearing his sister's under. I literally just fucking read that. I don't think, here's the issue. My overall issue with Marychu is that she's shown that she doesn't.
I hate to be transphobic like Marychu, but Marychu has a classic male one-track mind. Yo, true! Fucking true. This is how you know I'm actually more foid-brained than Marychu. Okay? Well, it is true that we both yap a lot. Okay, I'm actually more foid-brained. All right, spiritually, I'm more of a foid because I can keep track of more than one thing at once.
That she has issues with media literacy. So, and it's too messy. It's not my thing. The thing I'm focused on is her standards, her sources. How much is she willing to just go?
True, and I had this argument with I think it was Alex, where there wasn't really an argument. It was just like he was like, yeah, but like, what if this has some merit? But you should look into it. And it's like, well, I don't have to criticize Mary. I'm criticizing Mary. It's like, again, Mary could technically be correct about this, but they're not showing why. And it's like, based on the information we have to go off of, like, Mary has no reason to jump to any of these conclusions, even if they accidentally turn out to be right.
Go off of something based on, you know, like what her standard is for a source. If that's her
Dandelion will never forgive me if I don't go on Aiko stream. Who is Dandelion?
Standard for a source, and when she talked.
Oh, it's this person in chat, I presume. I don't know who they are.
About it, she read it and acted as if it was.
Wow, very, very messed up. Stealing viewers from the Femyoz YouTube channel. Very messed up stuff, guys. Very messed up stuff. I have been streaming for 10 hours, and you guys abandoned me. You guys abandoned me when I put in all this work into snarking Marywoo. Come on. Very, very messed up stuff, guys. Very messed up stuff.
True. She didn't just read it and even criticize it. She read it as if it were true. That all of these feelings, like the characterization of Neve's feelings.
Yeah, and again, like there was like no source for any of it. It was just some person saying stuff.
This website is weird. It just seems to be a place for opinion pieces. It doesn't seem to be a newspaper. Did I hear we'll be watching Sunday Convo's gold content? Yes.
Wearing sister's underwear. Imagine this is true. Imagine you've got someone who tries on their sister's underwear and starts feeling this excitement and like shame and like all this other shit that he's wearing his like sister's underwear. Doesn't that just sound like that shit? Doesn't that just sound like someone who's kind of...
Yeah, maybe it sounds like that, but like again, you haven't substantiated any of it, you fucking idiot.
Get off on this in some way. You can find...
I mean, why are you reading erotica about trans activists you don't like?
Anything controversial.
So I thought this would be interesting. Harry asked if he could moderate a debate between me and Mary, and I was like, sure, why not? And I said I need a video so I can have an idea of what her takes are.
So what this is going to be is, well, they sent me this video, but here's why I want to watch this one instead. And the reason she wants to watch this one
yes, because the other video was her just very monotonously saying, oh, this crazy man with billboards talking about trans people.
Yes, thank you. Like this is dude, I'm so glad that me and Aiko are basically saying the same shit here. Like, yeah, no shit, Marychu. No shit, she's gonna cover the video where you say more dumb, retarded shit. Like, yeah, no fucking shit. No shit, she's gonna cover the one where you say a bunch of horse shit. No, she's not gonna cover the one where she agrees with you most of the time. Why would she do that? She's obviously gonna cover the video that you posted publicly, that you have not changed your position on, that she disagrees with. And we're acting like this is like some grave injustice against you. It's a video that you posted 3 months ago. It's still public. You still agree with the contents of the video. You're defending it. Like, what are we doing?
Being evil. We have, this is how you handle them in a measured way. Blah, blah, blah. I looked at it offline. Nothing new, nothing special. It does.
3 minutes until the debate happens, guys. 3 minutes until the debate.
Doesn't matter. I wanted to see her real trans tent coverage. Also, she was talking about a man. She was talking about a cis man. That is an example.
W Queeman for interjecting. Let's fucking go, dude. Queeman interjecting right now as we speak. We can tell because of the dead air. So this is what Queeman has to say on the matter.
Okay. Yeah. So that was her making a video about it handling a cis man, a transphobic cis man, or an anti-trans activist cis man. I wanted to see her talk about a trans woman.
Yeah, this debate is about to be the equivalent of the political slop Super Bowl, okay? It's gonna be fucking awesome, dude. This is gonna be Kino content. I'm gonna go take a piss, or at least try to, because something tells me this debate's gonna last a while, and I don't want to miss anything, okay? I don't want to miss anything. I want to be there the whole time.
Hey, Lucy, in like about half an hour. Hey, Firsty.
2 minutes, chat.
If you can use this to say me, it's like sometimes there's like or something. It's insanely bad. I don't even know what problem it is. Sorry, I made good fucking 5 content and you'll just bullshit. Sorry, you're fucking Johnny come lately. You know what I mean?
That's another thing. She's making. Sorry, I make better fireback content. I'm a Johnny come lately. That just tells me about her fucking psychology here. This is. She thinks. First of all, I'm never the fucking first one to something. But that really tells me, like, what Malcolm was saying about, you know, sometimes people get possessive over their lol cows. I feel like that's what is going on here. I think she feels, yeah, I think she feels, well, also, Pazuzu, Mary's content on Firebat loved it. Firebat fucking loved it. Loves it, feels supported by it. So I think that's a problem. For me, I mean, now at this point, like, after seeing the stuff she said to Sunday, clearly she doesn't care. Clearly she just focuses on what she hates, who she hates, and not, you know, what the facts of the matter are.
I don't even know what problem is. Sorry, I made good fucking 5 content and you'll just bullshit. Sorry, you're fucking Johnny come lately. You know what I mean?
And so Harry sent me this and said, they said this is a good example of what their content is. This.
No,
oh yeah. What's my actual? Mary thinks. Testing. Mary thinks that this is my real voice.
I like Jessica Pistol Pussy Lips. How about that? How's that, Gribs?
Oh my god, was she here for that?
Wait, how is that better?
That's
We're naming
disgusting.
someone specific pussy. Okay.
Jessica, do you still want me to lick your pussy? It's kind of like.
Thank you so much.
Gold. Watching Marychu get her cheeks clapped is always a good time.
It was crazy. It was so crazy. I had no idea.
Everyone. Big news. It's 8:30. It's time for debate. It's time for debate slop. Chat, it's 8:30. 9:30 Eastern, but 8:30 for me. You know what that means? It's time to skip ahead and watch the debate. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, so we got yo, it's my thumbnail in the corner over here. Let's fucking go. I'm so glad that's on screen. That is fucking awesome. We got so much slop to go over. Let's fucking go, dude. So much slop, okay? I am excited. Okay, I am excited to see. All right, so we got dead air. Okay, cool. Queenman also is in the call clearly because we've got all this dead air. All right. So this is what Queenman has to say on the matter. All right. That's so good. Yeah, it is, dude. It's so, I love this thumbnail. I love this thumbnail. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Anyways. Hi, Femyoz. I come from the Outer Lands. Hello! Welcome, welcome. We're about to watch Aiko debate
Okay, I'm gonna turn off
Marychu.
the alerts for right now.
We already watched the Sunday versus Marychu debate.
If I
that was the
get
first thing we
anything,
covered.
I'll say thank you and I'll play the alerts after.
But dude,
Okay.
this is the
Oh wait, hold on.
the Slopper Bowl of 2026. Let's fucking go. The political / drama slop version of the Super Bowl. All right, the Super Bowl parentheses, but for shit or drama. I'm so excited. Let's fucking go, dude. Come on, come on. It's 8:30. It's 8:30. We gotta make this happen, okay? That this is when the debate's about to start. Come on, come on. Come on. Start the debate. Okay. Clearly, Queenman's the one, you know, explaining the debate rules and stuff, because, you know, it's dead air. This.
Good morning.
Aiko's weed usage. Oh, hi. Hi, Aiko.
Hi.
What's up, guys?
Ugh.
All right, so
Why does it have
to
to be Perry?
so that I could hear you guys go over.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares, Perry. No one gives a fuck what you have to say.
You would just say your opinions on like trans people, and also more particularly.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares what you have to say.
More particularly,
you stupid
your issues
fuck.
with Marychu's one video where she was, and according to you, Aiko, just like lying about trans representative, and then after that, I think we should go over the Firebat stuff. So I guess I just want to start with that, Aiko. So you're saying,
Yeah, let's start with the video.
Dude, I do not want to hear Perry talk.
Are just, unfounded. Could you elaborate?
Well, okay, so I watched the Katie Neese video.
His voice annoys me for some reason. Same.
Issue with me watching that one.
Dude, could we have literally anyone other than Perry? Come on, dude.
Watch.
Dude, Perry's gonna ruin the content.
And I didn't want to watch a video about how to talk to anti-trans cis man. So that's why I switched videos. My issue with the video is that whatever other research she might have done into Katie Neves, the entire thing that she based it on is just a website, not even a publication.
Dude, come on! When is Marychu gonna join? I don't want to hear a conversation with Perry.
Like an erotic fanfic. There's not even an allusion to where this information comes from. So I mean, we can talk about that in more specifics if you want to, but that's
So is that true, Marychu? Is that the entire area in which all of this Katie Neve information is coming from?
Well, first off, no, it's not. There's another source.
Not in your video.
Second off.
Oh God, how much is Perry gonna interject? I want it to be Aiko versus Marychu, not fucking Aiko versus Marychu, but also Perry is interjecting the 99% of the time.
Aiko doesn't seem to understand why I sent the initial video. Purely and simply, that video just has quite a lot of my trans takes stated very—
I see the appeal of not watching this shit live. Yeah, this is why it's better to watch shit through me, okay? It's so that I can pause and make it more entertaining and stuff.
very plainly and simply, in a way that anyone should be able to understand. What Aiko wanted to do was go looking for something offensive, because she already doesn't like me. And the Katie Neves one was perfect. I have lots of other videos about—
Wow, who would have guessed that the person that doesn't like you is going to cover you giving your worst takes? What the fuck did you want Aiko to do? Watch the videos of yours where she agrees with you, you fucking moron? What are we saying?
People?
What a stupid fuck.
Where I'm like very favorable. I watched a trans woman last week.
Well, she's not going to disagree with you being favorable towards trans people. Why would she cover that, you fucking idiot?
Debating this guy called Monty, who's a far-right shithead who's trying to be Charlie Kirk. And I very much was on the trans person's side.
Well, okay, but why would Aiko watch that? Why would Aiko watch the content where you're not being explicitly transphobic? Rather than criticize the content where you are? Well, what the fuck do you expect?
What you did is—
How are you doing anyway, Femi? Haven't seen your content in like 6 months. I'm doing alright. We're just chilling, okay? Dude, Perry is gonna fucking ruin this conversation, isn't he?
Go find something that you could get offended at so you can, shit on me further.
Now, is that true, Aiko?
Oh my fucking God, stop interjecting. Just let Aiko respond. Holy fuck, this guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks, dude. Okay? Nobody is here to listen to your shitty commentary.
What was your thought process for choosing that particular video?
Like I said, I am not interested in her talking about how to engage with or anything regarding a cis man.
That wasn't the point of sending that video.
I watched it off stream, and it didn't interest me. They're just regular arguments as to what someone would say if they wanted to, push back in a measured way against someone like that. That's not what I was looking for. I've heard that you have made some quite offensive content about trans women, and I wanted to see what that— I'm sorry?
So you went looking to get offended by something that you could show other people say is offensive?
I wanted to see what your content was like and what was interesting. Yeah, why wouldn't— are you
Sure.
are you saying that the video wasn't worthy
No, you just
of being up?
on this. I'm sorry, man.
Well,
How is she bullshitting? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, again, yes, she's gonna watch the video she disagrees with more on stream. That gives her more to talk about. Like, this is such a ridiculous argument to make.
So you think the fact that—
It's like, yes, Mary, I did look for the video where I disagree with you. Because, like, I'm not gonna watch the video where I agree with you and just be like, yeah, I agree with Marychu the whole time. That's retarded. Why would I do that? That's so fucking dumb. That's bad content.
It does sound like
you're just trying to manipulate people into thinking there's some kind of like good faith process here when you just wanted to find—
Dog, what are we talking about? You're the most bad faith motherfucker I've ever seen.
The most offensive thing
honestly,
you could. And you don't understand why I sent you the video I did.
I don't care. This wasn't about talking to you about your overall takes. It's about— I wanted to watch that video because I wanted to see your how much work you actually put into something like—
His voice is somehow monotone and not monotone at the same time. It's so jarring. Yeah, Marychu has one of the most jarring voices ever. It's fucking horrific.
Like this. Like, I can't... Like, how am I supposed to take you seriously if this is... Parry.
Dude, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, dude! They'll be in the middle of a sentence and Perry will interject. Dude, this is what I was afraid of, man. This is what I was afraid of as soon as I found out that Perry was gonna be involved. Dude, this is what I mean when I say Perry ruins everything he touches. Mary too, but I meant Perry. Fair enough.
Am I debating both of you?
Yes, no, I'm just clarifying. Because it does sound like earlier you were...
You're not clarifying. You're fucking interrupting her for no reason. Nobody cares what you have to say. No one gives a fuck, Perry.
Saying that you were looking for that video.
Can we just kick Perry from the call? It's like, and it's not just me, all right? Like, Perry chatting shit. Shut up, Perry, you goon. Like, Aiko's chat is telling him to shut up. Nobody gives a fuck what he has to say.
Because it's like an overall descriptor of Marychu's content. Would you say that that's what you're doing? Or would you say that you're looking for something that you would disagree with? Because it seems like that's what Marychu is saying. You're looking for something to disagree with.
Yes, obviously you're gonna react to the thing you disagree with. No shit. Why are we acting like that's a bad thing?
I wanted to get, well, it's not just, I mean, I guess I figured I would disagree.
Not just disagrry with, get offended by, and use it to be like...
No, just disagree with. What do you mean get offended by? It's such a weird... It's like, again, like, we're just like, oh, well, you just wanted to get offended. You were just trying to get offended, right? Because you don't actually want to engage with the substance of what she's saying. Like, yeah, she's gonna watch the video where you say horrific shit. Like... Yeah, maybe that people get offended by that, but that's not the main reason. The main reason is because you're saying horrific shit, and Aiko, somebody that already, you know, finds you very unlikable, is probably gonna want to cover the part where you do the thing where you slander the person that you talked about, or when you say horrific shit about trans people. To put it into perspective and compare it to how you talk about Firebat and run defense for a literal rapist.
This person's a bad person who you already don't like. It's very transparent what you do, Aiko. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wanted to see something that represented your most extreme takes, I guess? No?
You've no idea.
Do you think I can't be interested? You think that I can't just be interested?
I don't know what you're even talking about.
In your content? You think that I can't, like, what's the problem with me doing
my content? You don't know what I think about things. You told me that.
Well, I don't respect what you think.
The story is changing constantly.
It's not.
Yeah, you can want to know what somebody you can want to know what someone thinks without actually respecting them. That's not a contradiction, Mary. What?
Well, so Mary.
Yeah, fucking why is Perry here? Yeah, it's like he derails everything he touches in the worst way possible. He loves hearing himself talk. It's so annoying.
To be fair, would you say it's like wrong for somebody to like look for content that they disagree with to cover on stream? Because if Aiko didn't have an issue with like your other video, but
yes, let me repeat the thing that Aiko literally just said 5 seconds ago, so that I can hear myself talk. Shut the fuck up.
They want to like, you know, make it.
Dude, this guy sucks. Dude, this conversation is gonna be twice as long because of Perry.
Interesting analysis of your content they disagree with. You're almost phrasing it like that's like a bad faith thing to do.
It's bad faith when you already don't like someone and you're like offered to talk to someone.
I didn't offer. I'll be clear.
No,
oh, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I was offered. I didn't say it was you. I said I was offered. I was offered this conversation.
You said I did.
And presented a video that gives... Please stop talking. Jesus.
Also, the implication would be that she did, given the context of the conversation. It's like, oh no, it was actually a different person. Okay, then why are we bringing it up?
Christ. Where do we ask the question again, Perry?
Would you?
Dude, no! We're asking Perry to talk more. Are you fucking kidding me? We don't even remember what question we were answering. So we're gonna ask Perry to yap more. Are you fucking serious, man? Are you fucking serious? We live in the worst timeline, I swear to God.
It's like bad faith for somebody to look for content they disagree with to cover on stream. Aiko did watch your other video off stream, but they just didn't see it as, you know, good stream content. And you're saying it's bad faith for them to watch a video that they disagreed with.
It's not bad faith by itself.
Honestly, I'd rather have Marychu run on this one. Maybe Perry wouldn't be there if they tried again. Yo, true. True.
It's bad faith when you already don't like someone to go looking for something you can find offensive and paint them as a...
What? It's bad faith to find something that somebody that you dislike did that was bad to cover it on stream. That's bad faith. How is that bad faith? What? You posted it public, like you post these things publicly. People are allowed to talk about them. You fucking idiot.
Certain kind of person. Especially when, I don't know, I make myself available to talk to if people want to ask me about my takes. I don't know if Aiko even understands the actual point of like the stuff I say about someone like Katie Neves.
I mean, to me, from this video, I'm going based off this video, it seems like you took...
Yeah, it was a shit video. It was a dog shit video where you provided no fucking evidence, Mary. It's reasonable someone would take issue with that.
This essay and just went with it. You talked about it as if these were facts. You even said, I was just watching, I didn't get to finish it, but I watched you talking about this video and... wait, sorry. Fuck. My cat is like trying to push things off.
Let's go. Cat snarking. Let's fucking go.
I'm sorry. What was the
say?
thing? I got distracted. Sorry. Oh, actually,
dude, this okay. Chat. All right, this is the most ADHD riddled conversation ever. Everyone's always forgetting their argument. Okay, you guys think that I'm bad with my ADHD and that I can't keep track of shit. Okay. All right, you guys should be grateful. Okay, you guys are blessed to be here. Okay, because like we're not. Nobody in this convo was able to follow along with anything.
No, the sources. So, me seeing this, you reading it aloud, you even mentioned in your video that, oh, look, on the thumbnail, there's the words on the thumbnail that support what I'm saying, when that's just from the essay.
True.
Yeah.
That's not a source. There's literally there's not even a reference to a source in this. If like when you look at this.
Not a source.
So what you're saying is your source is just somebody yapping. Like, when somebody is saying, where's your source, that they're asking for something reliable, not just some random shitter yapping. Okay? Like, for example, Kathy Doyle might make a claim about AikoRULZ or about Perry or about anybody. Okay? But I don't go on and repeat it and be like, guys, it is a matter of fact the case that this thing that Kathy Doyle said is true. Okay. Oh, what's your source? Oh, it's Kathy Doyle said it in chat. Like, we're just gonna believe anything that any shitter says. Like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should consider the possibility that if somebody provides zero fucking evidence for any of the things that they're saying, that maybe we should just take it with a grain of salt. We shouldn't just immediately conclude that it's true.
In the essay?
It really feels like Perry is only here because they want to let him feel included. Yeah, which they shouldn't, because Perry would never go out of his way to make anyone else feel included. Perry's not a nice person. Perry is fucking awful. It's like, why do we need to include? It's like, but I'm guessing that they like view him as like the fucking sped, where it's like, nobody really wants to be friends with them, so it's like, oh, I guess we gotta include him because like, he's. You just like kind of feel bad for him.
Well, whatever is in the essay, I know more than what is in there. So, why don't you do your research and then talk about this?
Actually, I mean, I did. This is my research. I wanted to see what your video is, and if your video was incomplete, is that my fault?
Well, then go looking for more info. I don't know.
Why?
Wait. So it's the audience's job to go looking for the info that you failed to include in your video. Because you weren't able to substantiate any of your claims. It is not Aiko's job to substantiate your claims for you. That's retarded. Because at that point, you could just be like, oh, what's that? You don't think my claims are substantiated enough? Well, you didn't look hard enough. It's like, no, you're the one that has to substantiate them, Mary. You fucking idiot.
I don't care about Katie Neves specifically. I'm interested in your lack of standards when it comes to sources. That you are willing to just take something like this. Someone that said pronouns can act like rohypnol and talking about tricking women into lowering their guards down and this weird like fantasy. No, you literally were talking about, you read aloud how the feelings of excitement and shame and humiliation after being caught wearing his sister's underwear and gleefully eyes.
How do you know it happened? Mary, how do you know?
Partially shut, his lips curled with euphoria. Like, what? How could you take a source like that seriously? How could you treat it?
Talking about.
Oh, do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Then why do you? Okay, you know what they're talking about. Really? Show us the evidence. Show us the evidence. The thing that we've been asking for fucking ages. Show us the goddamn evidence.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, then why didn't you include any of that?
Good question.
Why should I? Why does it matter?
Because the evidence of the thing that you're accusing them of matters, you fucking moron. What do you mean? What do you mean, why does it matter? So what we're saying is that evidence doesn't matter. Just your feelings.
Because it's a video that you put out about a person?
Dude.
Do you expect everyone who watches your video to go and just dig up the subject for themselves to make sure that you didn't fuck it up? When people like a content creator, they watch their video. No, when people like a content creator, they watch the video and they assume that the person, if they like them, has done their due diligence to some measure.
True.
You have not presented that to us.
Okay.
Why is the onus on me?
Right?
Well, you should probably understand the subject you talk about, that's all. I do understand.
Yeah, maybe you should, Mary, you fucking moron. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
I talk about.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You didn't provide any evidence. You're just saying shit. Show us the evidence, Mary. Show us. Show us the evidence.
But it doesn't seem like you have that much media literacy if this is your standard.
I don't care what you think about my media literacy.
Okay, well, you could not care all you want, but, like, that doesn't change the fact that your standards are through the fucking floor. All right? The standards are in hell.
I mean, you should care about your media literacy. No, you don't have to care what I think, but maybe you should consider your standards moving forward.
I think you should consider your own standards and then get back to me.
Like, about what?
About trans issues being 2021 talking points.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, I'm sorry. You misunderstood.
Dude, like, Mary is just fucking lying. Where was this energy in the Sunday convo? Mary, what happened? Where was this energy during the Sunday convo? Very interesting. Very interesting.
Understood. When I said 2020...
yeah, it's very interesting. As soon as we're talking to a woman, we're suddenly a lot more aggressive now. We're suddenly a lot more aggressive now that we're talking to a woman. Very fascinating stuff, I must say. Very fascinating.
One discourse. I mean, the kind of discourse that we did year after year, every Pride, it would come back and it'd be this whole cursed, never-ending debate thing.
Pride got to do with anything?
Every year when Pride Month would start, it would go back into this discourse. The fear-mongering about trans people and about trans people gooning in front of children. And so we've heard...
What's that got to do with anything that I said?
You just said that I called these issues 2021. I'm saying that I didn't want to get into discourse with you that was similar to that. I'm not saying that 2021. I'm not saying that it was left back in 2021 or that it's not important or
but you're
real.
leaving it in 2021 because you won't talk about it now.
No, I don't want to have that discussion with you. I don't want to have that basic.
In 2021.
I'm sorry.
Again, Mary is just acting like it's completely unreasonable that somebody wouldn't want to fucking talk about the same topic with the same talking points and the same arguments for like fucking what, 5 years? Yeah, that's normal. That's reasonable. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. There's a reason I don't like spend hours debating shitters on these issues. Because it's fucking boring, dude. It gets boring and lame and cringe. There's no point. Just the same argument over and over again. Who cares?
I didn't stop transitioning in 2021. You can leave it behind because you're cis. It doesn't matter to you. You can just
I don't want to have this conversation with you. I don't care about talking to you about sports. That's what I meant. I didn't mean that it's not real. I personally don't care about sports, and if sports stopped existing tomorrow, I wouldn't okay, let's talk about trans issues then. Like, what do you think? You mentioned something about me not caring about bathrooms.
Mm-hmm. Bathrooms, did I? I can't remember.
Yeah, you said something about like how like it doesn't affect me. Bathrooms don't affect me.
You're cis.
Yeah, it doesn't. But I heard what.
Oh, that's interesting. So if you acknowledge that trans people being able to use bathrooms doesn't negatively impact a cis woman, then you would be conceding every single part of your argument in relation to trans women and whether or not they should be allowed to use the women's restrooms. It's very interesting, Mary, that you are telling a cis woman specifically that trans bathroom discourse doesn't affect her. So what you're saying is trans women being allowed to use the women's restroom doesn't affect cis women. So then, on what basis are you in favor of barring trans women from using the women's restrooms? Or even just some of them? On what basis is that the case if it doesn't affect cis women? We're just saying the quiet part out loud, which is that we on some level are aware of the fact that it obviously is not something that harms women, and we're just using that as a fucking scapegoat. We're just using that as a defense mechanism. Like, if I read as a poster child for Darvo, Marychu must be a poster child for the Dunning-Kruger effect. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
In 2021.
Well, no. I mean, this is like an ongoing issue. I care because people. When I so
don't lie to me. I'm trans. I know this.
I don't care. Do I care?
Well, I'm also trans, so my transness cancels out yours, Mary. Okay, and I think that Aiko cares
About you specifically. I don't care about you. But you are not the only trans person. You're not the arbiter of transness. So if you want to go do some other thing, if you want less rights, that's fine.
Yo, fucking based. Aiko spitting facts, calling out Mary for the bullshit id poll argumentation. Also, all right, you know, I gotta say, you know, I'm glad Perry hasn't interjected. Thank you, Perry, for not saying whatever dumb bullshit that you were thinking, despite the fact that you're in the call. So. Rare Perry W for keeping his mouth shut and letting the content happen.
But I think that people should be able... I'm sorry?
I don't want less rights.
I mean, I did...
But you do. You absolutely do, Mary. Based on the things that you advocate for and against, you do.
So you also say that people were trying to get you too many rights. I don't need you to advocate for all these rights. It's too much.
True. You don't need me to do anything because you're not trans. You should butt the fuck out.
No, that's what you said.
Dude, again, we're just doing this weird id poll shit. You're not allowed to talk about this because you're not trans. You're not one of the transes. You can't talk about this issue. Well, what do you mean you care about an issue that doesn't directly affect you? I can't possibly comprehend that because, you know, I don't have empathy for other people that aren't me. Like, what? It's just like they keep telling on themselves.
That people ask you about this. If you'll just because
Okay, well, I gave Perry credit too soon because now he's interjecting again. Dude, I thought he was done interjecting and I was excited. I was like, dude, I'm so proud of Perry for once. But no. Nope. He just loves hearing himself talk too much.
It seemed like people were listening to what you were saying with regards to cis people talking about trans topics. And I understand the point you made earlier about what Aiko said about Twitch Balls, what he wants stuff.
Dude, you're
but
not
really
in the
feel
debate,
like, cis
shut
people
up!
can't have opinions about trans topics and well, it seems to me like you're discrediting Aiko's criticisms of your trans analysis based on her not being trans. Am I wrong for saying that?
The issue I take is when cis so-called allies...
I don't care about being an ally.
Shut up.
I'm just telling you.
Well, let me just finish.
Go ahead. I apologize.
Please be fucking quiet for like 2 seconds, please. Thank you.
Continue.
What I have a problem with is cis allies who go around telling trans people how they should talk about their own issues. I don't like that. I think that is transphobic. I think Aiko is transphobic.
Dude, Aiko is transphobic? Not the person that like deliberately misgenders trans people. No. That person's not transphobic. Aiko, the person that's against the person that misgenders trans people and is against treating trans people like shit. That's the real transphobe. Okay. What the fuck are we saying? What is this fucking Uno reverse card bullshit? Like that's basically Mary's argument is Uno reverse card. Uno reverse card, you're the transphobe. You're the transphobe, and I'm the one that's pro-trans here. Like, checkmate, liberal. Like, dude, fucking come on.
Right.
Oh, no.
So, I guess I would ask, do you think that any trans person saying anything about trans discourse...
Ooh, that's interesting. South Tower says the precious interim report in the UK that Marychu loves so much states that there is no current evidence to suggest that those who identify as transgender women pose any increased risk to cisgender women in women's only spaces. Interesting, interesting.
A cis ally or not or whatever isn't it's transphobic of them to criticize that?
If I never heard Perry's voice again for the rest of my life, it'd be too soon. Dude, I do not want to hear Perry's voice ever again, man. Yeah, this debate is fucking horrific, and I blame Perry, okay? Because Perry just won't shut the fuck up. It's like, well, we'll be going somewhere, and then Perry is just like, but what if I interjected? What if I cucked the content by interjecting? It's like, I understand if your instinct is to interject because, you know, it's like you're used to reacting to content and pausing. But this is the time where you shut the fuck up. You can go back and watch the debate and give your commentary. That's a thing you could do. You can stretch out the content like that. But, like, don't ruin it for the rest of us. Don't ruin it for everyone else that just wants to watch the debate and doesn't give a fuck about Perry.
Depends on the criticism.
Do you have an
So
example?
what about in this case? I guess you're saying Aiko's transphobic.
Oh my god, stop yapping! Let Mary answer the question, which is, do you have an example? Shut the fuck up. Ethan Ralph would have been a better moderator, true. I would actually pay to see this debate, but with Ethan Ralph as the moderator. That sounds funny as fuck. That sounds awesome. That would be fucking Kino. I would love that. Dude, fucking Ethan Ralph as the moderator sounds awesome. I would pay to see that.
Oh, I feel like you said something to that effect.
Yeah,
What
I think
criticism of
someone
hers?
like me is transphobic.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? Say it again.
I think that to woke scold me is transphobic in your case, yes.
How? What? Huh? How is it transphobic? Would it be transphobic if she was a trans person? No, obviously fucking not. So it actually has nothing to do with the substance of what she's saying. So, like, what is our argument? Whereas when it comes to the things that Marychu says, you know, it seems to be the case that Aiko's position and my position and everyone else that's criticizing her position is that, we don't care that you're trans. What you're saying is still wrong. You're saying wrong shit. Your transness is irrelevant here. You being trans doesn't magically give your arguments more credence. It doesn't increase the correctness of the logic and reasoning that you're using. Like,
I mean, am I woke scolding you, or I'm just saying my opinion on your conduct?
No, you're woke scolding me.
I mean,
how?
I mean, if you want to take it like that, that's fine. I think you're also
No,
woke
you're
scolding.
doing it. It's not what I'm taking, it's what you're doing.
Okay, let's say I'm woke scolding you.
Okay. Yes, you are.
Okay,
Thank you.
what's the problem? You woke scold people all the time. You say
true.
That cis people can't criticize trans people on their issues and whatever.
True. Fucking true. You literally did. That was literally your fucking argument. You literally said that. We could rewind the VOD. I'm not going to, because then I'd have to find my place. But, like, we could rewind the VOD if we need to. Like, huh? What the fuck are we doing?
You did say that, what did you say?
It's you policing how I talk about trans issues that's the problem.
See, if I just disagree.
What do you mean policing? Like, she's disagreeing with you. Engage with the argument, you fucking retard.
And you're offended on people's behalves.
You
don't seem to understand what I'm actually saying.
Dude, we're just saying words.
I mean, if it was just a disagreement of takes, then I wouldn't bother. But I find the overall way that you speak, I mean, the stuff, again, I want to be clear. I do not care about Femyoz. I don't know Femyoz very much other than, like...
Wow, doesn't even care about me. That's fucked up. Dude, Aiko's snarking me. I don't even care about Dude, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up, guys. Aiko doesn't care about me. That's really sad, okay? I thought we were best of friends. Okay, Aiko? This slander will not be tolerated. We were best of friends, okay? Best friends of 2 weeks. And now you're saying you don't care about me? Dude, I'm burning the Aiko bridge, chat. I'm burning the Aiko bridge. Okay, it's over. This is really fucked up, guys. Really fucked up. Really messed up stuff. My best friend of 2 weeks, AikoRULZ, doesn't care about me. Yeah, rare Aiko L. We care about Femi. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Warms my heart. Warms my heart.
Through trough and you know, watching fire bats.
Yes, justice for Femi. Justice for Femi.
Stuff. This is not about that. This is purely. I got interested in this when I saw you say those things to Femyoz because I was a bit taken aback with the amount of vitriol involved in there. I was like, what?
Yeah, as anyone would be.
What is the source of this bitterness? So I wanted to
Could you
see
just
more.
remind people what Marychu says, just so that people.
Holy fuck! Shut up, Perry. Shut the fuck up. Let Mary respond. If Marychu asks for a specific example, then Aiko would be providing it. Okay? Let Mary respond, because Mary might just, I don't know, accept the premise and be like, yeah, I did say some vitriolic shit. You don't know, Perry. You have no idea what she's about to say because you just started fucking yapping. So you're wasting time. You're wasting everyone's time.
We're on the same page.
Aiko, wait, with what?
Oh my fucking god. Dude, and you see what happens? You see what happens when you interject like this? We derail the conversation because Perry cannot help himself. He just needs to hear himself talk. He can't fucking help it. He can't fathom that maybe the conversation would be better without him. He can't possibly fathom that.
What she said about Femyoz, could you remind people? Or
When Femyoz was going to... Do you want to see the clip?
No, we don't need the clip. I called Femyoz a frog. I called Femyoz a little boy.
Yeah, little boy.
Notice how, like, Mary accepts the premise? We could have, avoided, like, the extra 20 seconds of nothing if Perry hadn't interjected.
Boy, Crossy, but not just that. It was the way, the vitriol, and like, I've been full-time since you were X amount of years old or whatever that was.
Halfway through an argument, that's the problem.
I was there. I was watching. I was watching. I did watch that.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
This predates all of that. There's a lot of stuff that was going on, like this person telling people to kill themselves in like VC in my Discord.
I don't care what she's been doing.
Well then.
Yeah, it's just like but like, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Aiko, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Have you ever considered that? What about this other thing?
That doesn't. I'm talking about why. I'm talking about your 35-year-old woman conduct towards a 21-year-old. If you were younger, I wouldn't even like engage it.
Because it's stop babying people. This person is.
You are behaving like a child.
Yeah, Mary is less mature than me, so like, what the fuck is this argument? Like, Mary, you are less mature.
Nah, and they get bit sometimes.
You act like a high school mean girl.
You're a mean girl, man.
I mean, that's I'm saying that. Like, you were saying to her, like, you are an elder and she should be bowing down to you and what you say that she should be doing. You are shitting on.
I don't even think that was what Mary was saying. I think that what they were saying was more along the lines of just your bog standard fucking transphobia. Just like the most standard form of transphobia. Just, oh, you're not really trans. It's just like that kind of shit. Right? Oh, well, you're actually just a cross-dresser. Because you boy mode in public so that you don't get fucking hate crimed. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, that was like the main thing, right? And like, yeah, they are quite vitriolic towards me, but I wouldn't say I didn't get the impression that it was like, you need to listen to me because I'm older. That was never the impression I got.
Her for going boy mode outside. Oh, no. When I looked at your bio, okay, it says you've been out since 2015. So you were older than Femyoz is right now. So what right do you have to say what her timeline should be?
Yo, true. Dude, in 2015, I would have been like, what, fucking 10 years old or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Dude. Like, you can't make this shit up. I would have been a 10-year-old. I would have been a 10-year-old.
I'm not saying there should be a timeline. I'm saying that someone like that is not even a real trans person in a lot of ways. Because
I'm not a real trans person because I don't want to get hate crimed. Okay. Great.
Yes. Be themselves all the time.
Dude, real trans people love getting hate crime. They love taking that risk. They're like, yes, I love that I don't feel safe. I think that's really cool. I'm going to continue to do the thing that would make me feel less safe. It's like, yeah, that's what trans people, that's what you have to do to be trans, I guess. It's like, what are we saying, man?
Because they what?
That's being a cross-dresser. A cross-dresser is someone who dresses up at home and then goes out and presents as male everywhere. If you have a good reason not to be presenting as trans, then maybe, but what kind of...
Yeah? the current political climate is a pretty good fucking reason, considering the amount of hatred and vitriol towards trans people. If I'm openly trans, if people are able to look at me and see, oh, that's a fucking tranny, that makes me extremely fucking vulnerable. I don't think you understand how vulnerable that makes me. Now, maybe I'm being a little bit paranoid. Maybe it's not as bad as I think, right? But, like, I feel like I'm justified in being a little bit paranoid. Like...
A reason would that be?
What do you mean? People have their individual lives. Like, if someone's gay and they come out of the closet, that's on their time. It depends on...
Femyoz doesn't present in public because Femyoz is incredibly insecure. Femyoz is incredibly insecure.
Okay, well, there you go. There's your reasoning behind it. Okay. So I'm insecure. That doesn't make me not trans. But being a cross-dresser is not when you would be a trans person, but you're insecure. That's not how that fucking works. That's not what that means.
Insecure about their appearance, but constantly bullies everyone else about their appearance, including people.
Like who?
People in my Discord who she told to kill themselves.
Okay, then you
so
should
that was why there was
kick her.
Dude, I'm pretty sure, like, again, we went over this, like, again, we're talking about, like, okay, what was it? Like, it was, like, one instance where this person was arguing that it was good that I was forced to go through male puberty. Mind you, a thing that I would argue has ruined my life. Okay? My life is fucking dog shit. Thanks to things like male puberty being forced upon me. And this guy was in favor of that. Yeah, no shit, I'm not gonna be very, very fucking nice to him. Like, why would I be nice to somebody that thinks that one of the most traumatizing things ever that has happened to me is a good thing, and that's the way it ought to be? Are you fucking serious? What is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you, dude? Well, we're just gonna completely ignore the context. We're gonna ignore the context. Mind you, I don't know why the fuck we're bringing it up in the first place. We're talking about some shit that happened on fucking Discord, right? If you're gonna talk about it, at least record it. Like, fucking hell. Anyways, as real as this is as much of a sane argument as you're not a real alcoholic because you don't drunk drive. Yo, true, fucking true.
I'm also going in.
Bigger banner.
I wish people could be themselves in public. It's sad, but it's not safe for trans people to literally exist. That's what I'm saying.
You got in here halfway through an issue between the two of us. And
it was not halfway through an issue. Right? I'm pretty sure I had already been banned from your server at that point. So whatever issues you had on Discord, that had been resolved, okay? We weren't interacting there. You were creating issues on stream, right? Which was fine. You know, it gave the trough content, which is great. We love the trough. But let's not pretend like it was in the middle of something. Like, you brought this upon yourself. Like, you said some retarded shit. You can be criticized for it. Like, what do you fucking expect?
Judging based on shit that you don't know the context of. I'm just not very interested in your Femyoz takes.
Again, I don't care about Femyoz. It's you.
Then why are we talking about this?
Because it's your conduct. It doesn't matter what Femyoz is.
It's like, yeah, exactly. Like, I could be fucking Adolf Hitler. It doesn't change Marychu's conduct, okay?
And it doesn't matter. I notice you deflect to what other people are doing. No, I'm not. I'm just watching on my own stream. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch.
Well, Aiko, just out of like curiosity, Aiko.
Yes, Perry.
Marychu, listen, Aiko, is there any behavior, is there any like behind the scenes behavior that Femyoz could have like, been engaging in that you think would like more justify what Marychu said, right? Because you're saying you don't care, but I'm sure you would agree. Let's say that like, I don't know, like Femyoz said something disgusting to Marychu. That would you agree or disagree that more justifies Marychu's behavior?
If Femyoz like raped Marychu, I think that
Let's fucking go.
Marychu can say anything she wants about her. But I'm talking about Marychu's way of I mean, like, the way she carries herself, the way that she talks about things.
Oh, it's always the generality of the generalness of how you carry.
Mary, I don't know if you're the one that should be making that critique. I don't think you're in a position to make that critique in particular. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you should not be making that critique. Like,
okay. Yourself was general
I'm talking.
bullshit. Like,
What do you?
listen to anything I say. Jesus Christ.
I pointed out specific things.
Okay,
I pointed out
this is a
specific
snooze
things.
fest.
I don't know why you have a
Yeah,
problem
means
when I make a
anyone.
general statement after saying specific things. What I mean is
'Cause
that
it's
I don't
idiot,
care.
what I
Let me
mean.
finish. Let me finish. What I'm saying is that it could be if Femyoz is doing these things, cut them from your community. Don't talk to them. Ignore them. Like, I don't.
Thanks for the advice.
No, I'm just saying there's no. It's I don't take, as Perry asked. I don't think that the conduct of the other person is what should dictate your behavior. Own your behavior as it is. You don't need to.
I mean, like, I sort of, like, I get what Aiko is saying. I do think that, like, okay, like, if it was the case that, like, I was out here fucking, you know, misgendering trans people, gatekeeping who is and isn't trans, I think it would be totally justified for Marychu to do the same thing back at me. But I didn't do that. I never did that. I didn't do that on their Discord, right? So it's like, you're not talking about engaging in a behavior that I've engaged in. You're talking about an entirely separate behavior. In which case, it doesn't make any fucking sense for you to use this argument. It's like, because now we're just doing, well, what about the bad thing Femyoz did? It's like, great, you can argue that. That's fine. I'll own that. But, like, you know, if you're gonna sit here and try to argue that what you're doing is morally justified because I did the same thing, it would have to be a case of me doing the same thing, which I haven't done. Like, yeah, I've said some fucking mean things about people. I will own that, right? I'm not always the nicest person on the internet, right? Now, generally, it's gonna be the case that if I say some mean shit about somebody, I have a logical reason to do it, right? It's justified in some way, right? There's always a justification for it. But that's neither here nor there.
To bring in, like, if you're fine with it.
And, like, I would even be fine with conceding that, like, maybe in that convo, maybe yeah, I went a little bit too far. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have been so mean, even though that person was literally saying that it's good that I was forced to go through male puberty. You know, one of the main things that fucking traumatized me and has ruined my entire life. It's a good thing that happened. It's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna be fucking mean to that person. Of course that's my first instinct. And it's like, maybe I should have had a little bit more restraint with the kinds of things that I said, right? Mary just straight up admitted that the things that I said were very upsetting to him. And it's like, you know, part of me is like, oh, maybe I went too far and feels a little bit bad. But the other part of me is like, yeah, he fucking deserved it. Like, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. This guy sucks. Like, I don't know, man. I'm a little bit conflicted here. I don't know.
You don't need to, huh?
Did I not apologize on Sunday?
Did you mean it?
For calling?
Did you mean it?
Yeah, Mary did not mean the apology. Like, we all know they're full of shit. We saw the apology. Nobody fucking bought it.
I know. Did I mean it?
No, I'm.
You obviously didn't. If you're not immediately saying yes. I don't know. Did I mean it? No, you obviously fucking didn't.
Asking genuinely. If you tell me you mean it, I'll believe you.
Did I mean it?
No, I'm asking you genuinely. Did I mean the thing I said? You can read my mind, right? Right, Aiko? You can read my mind. It's like, no, Aiko doesn't know. Aiko is saying she doesn't know if the apology was genuine. She is asking you for clarification. She's asking you to clarify whether or not you meant it. That was what the question was. And you not answering, well, it gives us the answer that, I mean, I already knew it was insincere. Everyone in my chat knew it was insincere. Everyone in Sunday's chat seemed to say that the same thing. But it's reasonable that you wouldn't necessarily know. You might not want to make that inference.
I'll believe you if you tell me.
You don't believe anything I say. There's no point.
Right now, just say, if you tell me that you mean it.
Dude, that, like, Mary is doing everything they can to avoid answering the question. They're like, do I lie about this or do I not?
I will accept that.
Because you people just make shit up about me constantly. There's no.
So we're just not answering the question. We're doing a fire bat. We're doing a fire bat. Awesome.
Why won't you answer? This is what I mean when I say you obfuscate.
What has Aiko been believing about you, Mary? That's made up.
Wait, no.
Shut the fuck up, Perry. You're not even following along and you're interjecting so you can hear yourself talk. Oh my god. I fucking hate this. This is the worst. This was the big event that I was looking forward to. It's like, oh my god, you and me, okay? Me and you guys are gonna watch this together as a family, okay? Alright? But no. The content has been ruined.
Let me say, Perry, first, can we just ask Mary, was that apology on President Sunday stream genuine? Since you brought it up.
Perry, shut the fuck up. You're not Mary. You're Perry. I know that you get confused because the two names rhyme with each other, but nobody was talking to you.
No. I want this answer because this is my issue. Is that
dude? I cannot stand Perry. Dude, chat. Do I even bother stomaching the rest of this fucking convo? Like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is horrific.
Like, she will just dodge, she'll deflect onto what other people are doing.
They already said that they were sorry.
Perry, shut the fuck up. We know. The question wasn't whether or not they said they were sorry, it's whether or not they fucking meant it. You stupid fuck.
I just want to know, did you watch it, Perry?
I'd say fuck this. Dude, it's like, I already committed to watching it. We waited. Dude, we kept streaming for like 2 hours. We kept the stream going for 2 hours. I would have ended stream way sooner if I had known that this would be the conversation. It's like, maybe this is a bit of a sunk cost fallacy right here, but like, it's like, I can't wait 2 hours for this and just not cover it. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, fuck.
Sunday's stream?
No, I didn't watch it. So I don't.
So what I want to say, no.
Oh my god, Perry just can't stop talking.
Sunday said,
Holy
I think you
fuck.
owe Femyoz an apology. Marychu said, I apologize. She just brought it up right now that she...
You know, this conversation would be a whole lot more efficient without fucking Perry interjecting every 5 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Apologize to Femyoz, so I'm asking, did you mean the apology?
I don't know, did I?
Dude, this is so embarrassing. Mary, what are we doing? Do you have Perry basically helping you out by derailing everything and being as insufferable as possible, by making this as unwatchable as humanly possible. And you're still coming off as a complete fucking retard.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Perry, tell me. No, let's not move on from this.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude, this is actual. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, I don't know if I can keep going. This is painful, dude. This is fucking painful. This is horrendous, man. This is awful. This fucking sucks, dude. This blows. This fucking blows.
Then you could say, well, do you mean what you just said?
No, I won't. I promise. If she answers, if she answers, I will accept it. I will just accept it. I will not be like, do you mean that? I will not do it. Just.
You're making it too easy.
Oh my god. Dude. Why does this have to be the fucking... I hate this. This is what we spent hours waiting for this shit, only to get this wholly under fucking delivery. Oh my god. To be fair, Sunday over delivering made up for it. But to be fair, Sunday always delivers well.
I'm sorry, what?
Now you're making it too easy. Now it's more fun to never confirm either way.
What?
So you can go back to your little
Okay, this is very cope. Okay, you're saying this.
Dude, Mary is being so fucking evasive.
It's because you can't give me a direct answer. This is what intrigued me about you in the first place, because you don't give direct answers, and that makes me wonder, what are you pivoting away from? What are you hiding?
What am I hiding?
So I want to know, you brought up the apology, saying that you apologized, so did you mean it? That's all I want to know.
Did I mean my apology? I don't know, you're the expert. You know how I think, apparently.
You are...
Dude, I think this is so fucking bad faith. You obviously didn't mean it. You obviously didn't mean it. We all knew it was bullshit. I knew it was bullshit, right? There's a reason I didn't accept it, right? They obviously didn't mean it.
I am an expert in the fact that I've witnessed you doing this over and over and over.
Yeah, has this conversation even been going on for an hour? I mean, it feels like it's been like 3 fucking weeks. Now I understand how Firebat perceives time. Jesus Christ.
Pivoting. I don't know. Am I? You'll find out. You'll find out.
Tune in next week to find out whether or not the apology was genuine.
So I don't want to move on from this until you actually just respond to that. It's very simple. Did you mean the apology to Femyoz? Yes or no? You brought it up.
Maybe.
So you're
So it's either the case that yes, you meant the apology or no. So like that's like this is the part where you say yes, I meant the apology, like in the yes sense, or no, I didn't mean the apology, like in the no sense. Like, how fucking difficult is this?
Actually 13 years old right now.
Am I?
Let's continue. Okay, I'm not moving on from this.
I don't know, am I? It's like you're confirming it. Yes, you are acting like a child. How is this person like fucking twice my age? This person is like what, 35, 40? You're 40 years old. What are you doing?
Until you give me an answer.
A 13-year-old on the internet. That's a bit mean, isn't it?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Do you want to continue or do you want to stay on this? I'm a bit confused.
I am gonna no. I'm not letting the Mary.
Perry, oh my god, I can't this fucking sucks, dude. I can't, dude. Marychu and Purple Perry in the same call is a fucking crime against humanity. It's like the actual fucking retard Avengers. Like, holy fuck. The only thing that could make this worse is a Firebat joined the call. Like this, like, I mean, it's just like, dude, I can't. This is unlistenable. This is unlistenable, man. Dude.
She brought the apology up. She said that she apologized on President Sunday's stream. It literally is. You brought it up, so you should answer.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I'm glad you admit that. So yes or no? Did you mean it?
Everyone else's behavior that I'm correcting, and somehow I never have to look at my own. That's you, right?
I mean, you did say a lot of things about me.
We're like still evading the question. We can't answer the most basic yes or no question that Mary would obviously know the answer to.
That were projection.
You go at 13-year-old on the internet.
So
I'm 13.
again, I'm not moving on from this. Did you mean your apology to Femyoz on President Sunday stream since you brought it up? Yes or no?
Did you cry because Nick Fuentes and Destiny went for lunch that time?
Holy fuck, we're actually, dude. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees, guys? Holy fuck. Holy fuckamole, dude. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing?
That was quite funny.
I would be happy to talk about that right after you answer. We can talk about that and any other thing. We can talk about Nick DiOrio DMs. We can talk about anything right after you tell me, did you mean your apology that you just brought up that you gave to Femyoz on Sunday stream? Yes or no? Did you mean it?
You told me you're the expert, so you should tell me.
I don't know why.
What?
You think I'm a mind reader?
Because you said so.
No, she didn't. This is just a lie.
I never said so. So I'm going to...
Dude, again, just Mary fucking lying again. Dude.
I'm not moving on. We can talk about anything you want. Afterwards...
Oh my fuck, dude, this is dude, I don't know. Dude, chat. I don't know if I can fucking watch this. This sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. This is awful.
Afterwards,
you're the Mary
after this, everyone is seeing that you refuse to respond. I will talk to you about anything you want after this. You can ask me anything. I am not going to move forward.
We can stay here all day.
Okay.
This is great.
Okay, great.
Dude. Ah, fuck. Fucking hell, man. Like, this is... We just, like, we're not capable of engaging in a conversation. This is fucking horrific, dude. This is fucking horrific. What are we doing, man? What are we fucking doing? I don't know if I want to keep watching, man. I mean, like, I've kind of wanted to not watch this throughout the entire thing. It's like any possible excuse to engage to avoid actually engaging with the arguments. It's fucking crazy.
So?
I don't understand. I'm a bit confused, Aiko.
Shut the fuck up, Perry! Oh my god, nobody cares! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Why does Perry think that anybody gives a flying fuck about what he has to say on the matter? Not a single person gives a shit.
It's like, why would you not believe Marychu when they said on President Sundays in the first place?
Dude, shut the oh my god. We're actually sweeping for Mary. Because it was insincere as fuck. It was obviously insincere. They were only saying it because Sunday was saying, yeah, you probably owe Femyoz an apology. And Mary didn't want to fight Sunday. Right? It's not because they changed into having a different principled stance. It's that they're fucking bitch made. That's the reason they did it, is because they just wanted to avoid confrontation. That's the reason. They didn't fucking mean it. We all know they didn't mean it, right? Their attitude about me hasn't changed fucking at all, clearly. They obviously don't feel sorry. So, like, no, it's not sincere. It's obviously not fucking sincere. Anyone with more than 2 brain cells to rub together can figure that one out. But Perry doesn't have that, so yeah, he's not gonna figure it out, is he?
Not saying if she meant it.
Well, yeah, but why would
Sunday
you not
direct Perry. If you're not gonna,
dude, Perry fucking sucks, dude. Please kick. Oh my god, wait, is she gonna kick Perry from the call? Please do.
press her, then you're just debating with her against me right now.
Yeah, but you actually.
Dude, just kick him from the call. Kick him from the call, please. Just kick him from the call. Why did you allow him in the call? Like, fucking hell, dude.
I'm just confused.
So either stand down and.
Oh my god, Perry just can't stop talking. Oh my god, dude, this is unwatchable, man. What? I can't do this. I can't fucking do this, man. I don't know how much more I can take.
Wait,
I
Perry.
agree they're not answering.
Yes, she's not answering.
That's obvious.
Do you think it's reasonable
But,
for
like,
her to
why are
not
you
answer
asking?
this?
Yes, I do.
Dude, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? How is it reasonable to not answer a question that's relevant to the conversation? How is that reasonable? How is it reasonable to be this evasive?
You do? Why is that?
Is that it seems like
Why is it
because seems like
reasonable?
you brought this out of
She
nowhere.
brought
You've
it
already
up.
answered
She
how they
brought
feel
it
about
up.
the Femyoz situation.
She
Yes,
brought
but-
up
and you're
apologizing.
asking if they
Perry,
meant it. But why would
should
you
we
ask
look
that?
at? Should we pull that up? Should we see her
I
apologize?
hate this.
Sure. If you think that it matters,
Let's
then I will play it on my stream.
Okay, let's find
and
it then.
Go over it and screen share.
Dude, what are we
Let's
doing?
see. Does anyone have that?
This
I
is
will,
actual
you wanna do it that way?
pain.
All right.
What the
Just wait it out.
fuck?
Let's see. Let me find his.
Really, I wanted to like move the conversation too. Was
No, we're not.
asking-
That's fine, Perry.
Dude,
but I am not
I
moving on
hate
from this until all she has to say is yes or no. But she doesn't want to.
I'm
But it
glad
seems
you're
like-
genuine when you ask whether you think I'm being genuine.
It
so I
doesn't
usually
matter if
confirm
you
whether
think
you're
I'm being
and ask
genuine.
that
If
question.
you are being genuine,
No,
it
why
shouldn't
should I ask
matter
you
if
I'm
I
being
am or not. The answer is very
But he's
simple.
being genuine.
You
He's
apologize to
being
Femyoz after
The
President
50-year-old
Sunday
woman on the
said.
internet doesn't have to
President
take
Sunday
it too
said
far
that
to make
you
it right.
owe Femyoz an apology in his opinion.
Yeah, I
You
was in the
said I'm
conversation,
sorry.
retard. I know what happened.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I said I was in the conversation, retard. I know what happened.
Well, then why don't you tell everyone else? Did you mean it?
Why don't you tell me if you genuinely actually want to know or not? 'Cause don't
I
know if you're
do
being genuine or
genuinely
not.
actually want to know. Genuinely,
I don't believe you.
that's all that I want to know right now.
You need to do more to
I
show me
want
that
you
you're
to say
genuine
it. I
and
want you to
answer
say
the question.
it, but you won't because you can't
Yeah, but
stand on
genuinely
business
why?
about anything. Stand on business. Do it. Just say it. Did you mean your apology to Femyoz?
I know. You tell me. You're the expert. You told me you're the expert.
That's not an answer. I couldn't possibly. I could guess, but I would never know because this is you. You are your own person, Mary. You have your own inner world. I don't know how deep it goes, but you have the answer inside you. I believe you could give it to us.
You know, if I'm Aiko at this point in the conversation, I'm just gonna be like, I'll take that as a no. I'm just gonna assume that the answer is no until you know, provide further clarification. Okay? In order to get the convo moving. I'm just gonna take that as a no, you didn't mean it. Until you state the contrary. Okay? Now we can move on. That's what I would do.
Right, but Aiko, by that logic, no matter what Mary says now, you could say that same thing to what you just said.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Perry. No one cares what you think.
I understand you won't, but I think Aiko.
I'm sorry, what?
You are being a bit unreasonable. It just comes off.
How
as
is
being
it unreasonable for me
here.
not to not move past
Dude,
this
I
point?
can't do this.
That shows
Because
very
I can say,
obviously
like I
that she
mentioned
can't
before-
engage honestly.
Well, because she's already answered it on President Sunday.
No,
so
she
it's not fair
hasn't.
to repeat.
No, that wasn't an
But
answer.
She did.
She brought it up.
She
She
said she
said,
was sorry.
No.
She
She said she
apologized.
brought up the fact that she apologized. I asked if she meant it, and she won't answer.
I'm glad I'm being reminded of what just happened in the conversation.
Yes,
where we're all
and the fact, yeah, I'm not gonna let you forget. I'm not gonna let anyone forget because it matters.
Genuinely though.
Like, everyone can see that that's happening. I
Not
just
in
don't
this.
see
Everyone can see that it's
why-
happening. It seems like you're not really acknowledging it, that it's a real thing.
Everyone genuinely is seeing or not genuinely seeing? Because I think that's
Hold
important.
on, I'm looking for the thing, so you can think about if you want to answer or not while I look it up.
I see micro-analysis on my body language and shit. Epic.
Oh no, I'm literally just asking you if you mean it, if you meant it or not. We can move on right now if you just tell me. Did you mean
Are you literally
it when
genuinely
you?
asking, though, or literally not genuinely asking?
Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna look and okay. Let me find it.
Dude.
I understand that Marychu brought this up. Brought up the fact that she apologized.
Oh my god.
But I don't
Here.
see why her bringing it
I'll
up.
give you the timestamp right now. All right, I got a link for you.
This, but okay.
I got a link for you. Will you screen share it?
Just kick Perry at this point. Just kick Perry. What is Perry contributing of value? What of value is he contributed in the conversation? Nothing. Nothing. He has devalued the conversation time and time again. It's time to kick him from the call.
Please.
Yeah, I'll screen share.
This is very important, Perry. You gotta understand.
It's 2:59:29.
When is Aiko gonna finally ditch Perry? To be honest, he's shown himself to be massively transphobic and is not an ally to her. True. I don't know. Aiko's too nice for her own good, I think. I don't know. Maybe... I'm guessing that's the issue. She'll figure it out eventually.
Don't look at my doodles. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay. 49, you said?
What?
I'm sorry for calling you a boy.
Right.
Apology bluntly. Maybe she owes you one too, but I think you owe her one.
I'm sorry for calling you a boy.
Doesn't sound very genuine to me.
Okay. Well.
Dude. Fucking Queen Man responds to it as well. Considering the dead air. It's like... I mean, like, it was like the most like awkward and insincere apology. Like it literally sounded like a child saying sorry because like the teacher made them do it. That's what it sounds like. That's what it fucking sounds like. Like, and like the fact that there's even a question, like it's obviously insincere. Come on, let's be so for real. It's obviously insincere. Oh my god. How are you alive right now? I saw you were live at 2 a.m., crashed, woke up at 6 and checked socials. Crashed, it's 10:30 and you're still alive. Yeah. I do run on a nuclear power, true. I can't believe we waited for this. I've never been more disappointed. Yeah, true. Me neither, man. Me fucking neither.
So is that it?
Yep. So all I'm asking, since you brought it up, I'm asking, did you mean that?
Why don't you tell me? You're the expert.
You've said that a bunch of times. We have seen it. I wasn't there. I'm not in your head.
We're just fucking looping.
This is a very simple question. Did you mean you? This is the issue. My issue with you is a lot of times you don't say what you mean and you won't stand on business. So why don't you just stand on business with that? I don't know. I'm not you. I'm not you. I don't know.
What didn't I mean that I said?
I don't know. I don't know. I want to know. I want you to tell me yes or no. Did you mean that apology?
Do you genuinely want me to answer, or are you just saying you want me to answer?
I genuinely, and I'm saying that I want you to answer. In this moment, there's nothing I want more in this conversation. This is
What if I
all
don't
that.
believe you, and I need more proof that you're being genuine?
You think that you can only be genuine to people who are genuine to you?
I don't know.
Really? You don't think it's worth it to be a genuine, authentic person all the time with your own thoughts and opinions that aren't based on other people? I don't know. This is a question for you to explore, maybe with a therapist.
Oh wow, yeah, I'll go see a therapist on your advice.
Okay, so did you mean it or not? Did you mean it or not? Just answer. We're not moving on. I promise we will talk about anything.
Recommend me a therapist. Why don't you get a list of
The
people in my
arbitrary
area and I'll call them up. How about that?
I understand the arbitrary here, this Mary. But like, could you just answer the question so we can move on? I understand it's arbitrary. You know, the one that's Aiko seems to be.
What was the question again?
Let me say it again, okay? The apology we just...
Oh, you mean the question that you've been supposedly answering for the past 20 fucking minutes? Oh, I don't know. What was the question? What the fuck? Dude. What are we fucking doing, man? What are we doing? This is fucking crazy. This is the worst conversation I've ever fucking seen.
To watch, you say to Femyoz on request of Sunday, or rather Sunday saying that you He thinks you owe her apology and you apologized. Did you mean that apology that we just watched? Yes or no?
Maybe.
See, can't stand on business. Can't stand on business.
Okay.
Why? Because she knows that she...
You're deficient in that area.
Oh
It's supposed
my
to be
God.
fun. Lighten up. Lighten up. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah,
You're screaming,
yeah,
you're doing a
yeah.
shitty
That's
job,
what
where
you're
you have to talk to
saying.
fucking
That's
shitters all
what
day and get fucking
you
told that
are...
you're fucking the worst person ever because you did something a fraction of a second too slowly for their liking. Lighten up.
Huh? I
It's
don't know what
fine.
you're talking. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but this is
You
embarrassing.
don't know what I'm talking about
This
ever.
is
That's the problem.
incredibly yes, because you talk nonsense and you talk vaguely and you won't say
No, I don't. You
yes
just
or
don't
no.
understand.
No, maybe. This is
It's just stupid to watch my
completely
content.
your. This is an inner world thing for you. Only you know if you meant an apology or not. So did you? Yes.
Dude, this is fucking awful, man. This is the great Marychu defense, okay? It's like... We can't respond to any of the points. Like... okay.
Or no.
Why don't you tell me?
Did you see yesterday's stream of the Marychu? She's just gonna troll for the whole debate. Oh. Well, that's fucking boring. Like, what the fuck, dude? What's the fucking point? What is the point of this? It's not even funny. It's just like cringe. Like, I know that they're like saying this to be like annoying, but it's like, I'm annoyed as the viewer. Like, this is bad content. Or like, you're doing the same bit for 20 minutes. Like, what are we fucking doing, man?
I think we already.
Harry, I'm not moving past this. I'm literally not moving. If this is it. This is literally it. I'm not moving past as if this isn't a thing.
You are making a fool of yourself. You're not allowing.
I don't care.
The other stuff.
I don't care, Perry.
How is Aiko making a fool of herself?
Literally don't care. This is what I do. I don't move on.
Easy fucking hell, man.
Yeah. This is what. Yeah, you're wishy-washy.
Dude, the way that Perry is just siding with Marychu as well. You're great friend. Great friend you got there, Aiko. Really great friend. Who clearly respects you a lot as a person. Clearly.
I got you earlier too,
Unserious person.
What, with you? Yeah.
Okay, that's
What
fine.
happens when I'm talking to an
Shouldn't
unserious
this be?
person?
I'm not the. You're not just talking to me though. You're talking to everybody. You're talking to all the viewers. So don't answer
Are
it
any
to
of your
me.
viewers
Answer
not
it.
unserious?
Not. I'm talking about the viewers overall. What I'm saying is
What,
the
are they
fact that you can't
genuinely
even act.
unserious?
You can't.
Dude, it's like, if we're gonna troll, be funny. Like, you said that me trolling Chud Logic wasn't funny. It's like, you know, when it was me and Chud Logic, I wasn't saying the same shit over and over again. I would say something new. I would come up with some new bullshit to say every time I spoke. Okay? It wasn't just me repeating the same shit over and over again and fucking looping. Like... Marychu cannot levy that critique ever again after this. Marychu is not in a position to levy the critique of you're bad at trolling or you're an unfunny troll, considering the embarrassing display we've seen today.
Even answer if you were genuine in what you said. You can't even say if you meant it or not. How am I supposed to engage with someone?
Last time Aiko trusted Perry to moderate a debate with her, she lost one of her closest allies in content creation because Perry just wanted to stoke the flames. Now it's Mary, and he's trying to defend. I think Perry is actually just a Mary simp, and Mary is a Perry simp. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Is this trolling or just being annoying until they give up? I would say it's more so the latter, to be honest. I would say it's more so the latter. It's like a petulant child, desperate to get what they want. So what do? Well, they annoy their parents until they finally give in and get what they want. That's what this is. And for Marychu, that's not having to address any of the arguments. Skip to after
like
an hour and 29 minutes. Okay. Dude, I don't... It's like minus, like...
Why are you engaging with me anyway?
Because
you have to translate that. I'm not doing mental math. Fuck that.
Told Perry that I would. He asked if I would debate you for content, and I said yes.
Do you think
Can you give me like the minus timestamp? Like how many minutes ago was this?
People should be happy with someone who's kind of a fetishist expressing like kind of fetishy things in a seminar where they're teaching people.
I don't.
Dude, and we just don't have evidence of that either. Oh my god, we're fucking looping back to the previous point that got debunked. Okay, great.
No, because I haven't checked out the sources.
You don't understand the point I'm making.
Why don't you know Aiko? Let Aiko explain why she doesn't know.
No, I'm not moving on until she gives me a yes or no answer.
Well, but you were just explaining. That's because you don't.
Do you genuinely want a yes or no answer?
Mary, I believe in you. I know you can do this.
What if you're lying?
I know. That's the thing about being an honest, genuine person is that it doesn't matter if other people are lying. If other people are lying, your standards are for you, not for the lowest common denominator of what other people do. Or it should be, at least.
So what? So what? What do I do with that?
You could answer yes or no if you meant what you said, or if you just said it to say it.
Why do you need telling whether someone means what they say? You should be able to just tell. You're an expert, right?
That's
You're a streamer.
literally not how that works. That's not how it works at all.
You can't work it out,
We can speculate, and I have speculated about overall the things you say, but ultimately I would never presume that I can read your mind. So if I did it badly, then you can correct.
Talk about that Idaho bill that just came out. That was pretty cooked. They're banning. They want trans people to go to jail for like 5 years for using a women's toilet more than once. I'm against that kind of shit, you know.
Wow, that's so cool. I don't take anything you
brave,
say as
controversial stance from Mary. Great. Address the things that are arguments being made in this convo. Instead of doing weird whataboutism shit.
Phobia.
Mary.
You don't believe her, Aiko?
Mary, we're not moving forward. I'm not letting this go until.
No, you're not moving forward.
Yes, I literally said. You said no. You're not. I literally said I'm not moving forward, Mary. I'm not moving forward with this. We can talk about all the things you want. As soon as you answer, did you mean that apology? It's very simple. If you can't be honest about a very simple thing, why would I bother engaging in anything deeper than that?
This is dog
But what if I just want to talk about what it means for someone to say that they're genuine about something, being that anyone can just say anything?
I don't care. I don't care about that.
For this fucking dog
yes,
shit.
obviously.
Obviously,
you have to take information in and make your own decision about what you think. You're not giving people the opportunity to make an accurate assessment of a situation if you refuse to say what you actually mean.
That's retarded.
Why?
I love how I just like know for a fact I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything there. Minus 33 minutes. Okay, dude, we're gonna. Oh fuck. Okay, we're not that far from that. Okay, minus 33. That's like a little bit ahead.
And their cross-dressing and their lectures and seminars, that you should have mentioned it in the video.
Yeah, I'll cop to that criticism. People can just like send me a message and ask, "Hey, where are you getting this from?" Instead of being like, "Oh, this person's evil."
Oh, you want them to DM you privately to provide evidence? Why didn't you provide it in the video, you fucking moron?
Yeah. Make out that they're a turf and shit like that. You know.
I mean,
I don't know what else you guys expected. Well, I didn't think Perry was gonna be in the conversation making it worse.
It's pretty obvious. Why would I ask you about it?
Why would you ask me why if I'm genuine when I...
Why you didn't provide evidence? Because, like, you didn't provide evidence. Like, of course they're gonna criticize you for that. Like, why would they need to ask you about that to levy that critique? It doesn't fucking matter why you didn't provide evidence. It's still something worth criticizing. You made a claim with zero fucking evidence. So, yeah, that's worthy of critique. Like,
I don't. Well, no. I believe that you're genuine in what you're saying when you are like talking about like calling this woman a man, an AGP, and a pedophile.
I didn't call him a pedophile.
You implied it.
You said that it was very weird how focused they are on young girls. You implied,
so
yes.
Thank you.
Okay, I apologize. You heavily implied that they were.
I didn't imply they were a pedophile.
So,
you absolutely did.
I just don't know why, like, middle-aged male people are saying, "Oh, it's really important that other male people are able to enter the girl guys." Why is it important? Go in the scouts. That's co-ed anyway. Why some of the girl guys aren't they want their own, like, women's spaces, like female spaces. Like, can't they have the odd one?
I don't know what the girl guides are. I don't know about any of that.
Oh my god, Mike. You didn't even watch
it doesn't matter. This is about your video, not about Katie Neves. It's not about Katie.
Oh my god.
Mary.
Let Aiko Mary, all right? You shut up and let Aiko say her response.
Mary, this was never about Katie Neves. It was always about your video and your sources or lack of. What'd you say?
Which was about?
Your video. Your video. What was? It was about this trans activist that you
Katie Neves, who it's not about apparently.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you trying to say?
No, Marychu is
the convo itself is about you talking about this person, not the person themselves. Okay, Katie Neves could turn out to be Hitler. That doesn't retroactively justify you being a fucking bullshitter and going based on zero evidence.
Saying Aiko, that you're saying it's all about Katie Neves, but the video is about Katie Neves.
Oh yeah, no, it's about how she engages with this. It could be about someone else. Katie Neves could turn out to be a pedophile, and I would.
Dude, this debate is like listening to somebody scrape a fork against their plate. This fucking sucks, dude. What commentary am I meant to give? It's just like
I would be like, I'd throw my hands up and be like, well, I guess that is a bad one. That would be fine, but I would never take Mary as a source considering what her standards are.
True.
You don't know what my standards are.
I'm witnessing them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm looking at this essay and I'm seeing you talk about.
Video. Are my standards always like that, or is that one video? You don't know.
I mean,
if your standards are shit in one video, it's safe to assume that you're not fucking reliable. What do you mean? What? We're just justifying, oh, well, my standards were complete dog shit in just this one video. Okay, great. It should be 0 videos where you have dog shit standards. There should be 0 videos on your channel where you have the most dog shit standards imaginable, right? It's not like you make a clarification. It's not like you fucking add your sources to the description. It's not like you do anything, you know, to fix these issues. No. Oh my god. I fucking can't, man.
In general things about one video.
I mean, are you saying that this is just a shitty video that's embarrassing to have up?
No, I never.
Would you say that this reflects?
Why do you change everything?
What do you mean change everything?
Yeah, Aiko's not changing it. She's just like asking a reasonable question. It's like, okay, so you're embarrassed by this because the standards were poor. Oh well, I never said that I was embarrassed. It's like, okay, but the standards are poor. But you're proud of this video regardless of the poor standards? Because that doesn't make any sense either. Like, no matter what, Mary, your argument doesn't make sense.
You're a liar. You just make things up about people.
Huh? Again, taking something to its logical conclusion is not lying.
Okay.
You're actually full of shit.
Okay.
See, this is why I didn't take Mary seriously when I was, you know, in call with her on the trough street. Like, I know Sunday, you know, criticized me or whatever, right? A little bit. And it's like, yeah, but like, this is who I would be engaging with if I were to take it seriously. And like, it was very obvious that I wasn't taking Mary particularly seriously. Right? Like, I was just in it for a shit-flinging contest, to be completely honest. I wasn't particularly interested in the actual argumentation. This is why. It's because if you are interested in the argumentation, chances are this is how Mary is going to engage. And I wasn't gonna allow the troughs stream to end up like this. Okay, I refused.
And okay,
well,
so
Mary,
did
you
you
understand the point of my video? You don't understand my point about representation.
I think that you made that video. You picked someone and you were like, and you enjoyed yourself and calling.
Well,
what you literally selected a person. So I mean, when I say picked, you did select a person.
So if I literally did it, it must be true. Fair enough. Go ahead.
Aiko,
do you not know what picking means?
For that video was?
I'm sorry.
What you're saying,
what,
Aiko. What are you?
Oh my fucking god! Dude, this is insufferable, man. This fucking. Ugh, dude. Somebody kick Perry from the call, please. God. Just kick him. Just kick him, man. I'm fucking spiking my cortisol levels out over here. Okay? Over the most retarded conversation. And then we have Perry interjecting, making it even fucking worse.
You're saying that Mary was trying to do that video. You're explaining, you were going on a monologue. You're saying that Mary picked that person, and then what?
So what she did is, from the video, what I saw in the video, she showed this source, or this essay, didn't show where the essay was from, but read it as if it was factual, talked about how, like, oh, this is disgusting and terrible, not providing any extra context or information that would back that up. Like, looking, it would be one thing if it was, like, a source.
Femyoz got the biggest W off this debate, aside from Aiko. This shit is wretched. Yeah, it's like, but it's painful to watch. It's like, yeah, I mean, Marychu is making themselves look fucking terrible here, but, like, you know, like, It's not worth it, man. I would rather take an L and not be fucking miserable watching this shit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, like the fucking, you know, W that I get seeing Marychu make a fucking ass of themselves. Because they're doing it in such an unentertaining, like they're doing it like the most uninteresting way ever. Like the most repetitive, annoying, wretched way imaginable. It's not even a way that's like funny or easy to farm for content. It's just like, oh, yeah, this person just fucking sucks. Like, what the fuck am I meant to say?
It was even a little bit more of a facade of credible, but this is so on its face, complete fan fiction.
But it's not fan fiction. This shit happened. I've seen it. I watched the fucking.
You know
clips,
what fan
man.
fiction is?
Know.
Why didn't you show the clip?
You know what fan fiction is? Saying that.
Show us the clip then. Show us the clip, Mary. Play the clip.
Someone is gooning, saying that someone is aroused and licking their lips and being like a
How would you
freak.
describe arousal? What's the feeling of arousal like?
I
Would it
want
be
to
like
know,
sort of a
where
bit
does
of
this
guilt?
information-
Like it feels right, it feels wrong, it feels a bit dirty, a bit naughty.
These things
That could be-
absolutely
that could be
can
arousal.
exist. This story, this thing,
So
it
then
could be
describe
true
arousal.
about
That's the
someone.
confused.
It could be true about someone, but this is not a source. This is not a
We've
source.
gone
This is
round and round on this. This is the most lame fucking point ever.
okay. That's fine.
I
So
could
let's
have
go back
presented
to.
more
Did
evidence.
you mean
Wow,
your
okay, I already
apology to
got that. I
Femyoz
already
or
got
not?
that. This is boring.
Did you mean your apology to Femyoz or not?
Did you mean to ask me that question in good faith? Are you
I-
being genuine or are you not being genuine? Because I can't tell.
I'm
I need you to
genuinely
spell it out for
asking.
me.
I'm genuinely. I don't know what you mean by good faith.
How do I know you're genuinely asking? What if you say you're
It
genuinely
shouldn't-
asking, but you're not?
Actually,
What if I
it shouldn't.
say,
It shouldn't.
I genuinely meant my
let me
apology,
let me
but
let me
actually I
respond to you.
You're also 11 hours into streaming. You're probably exhausted. I am fucking exhausted, but it's not even because I'm 11 hours into streaming. All right, like this would be exhausting regardless.
Let me respond to you. I think that when you talk to someone and they ask you a question, it doesn't matter if they are genuine. You should be able to answer that question.
In general, yes. What if I
Yes.
have some clarifying questions that I want to ask first that would inform my answer?
Okay, so ask me any clarifying questions you need in order to answer if you meant the apology or not.
What if I said I meant it, actually I didn't mean it?
Then you'd be lying.
What if I said I didn't mean it, but actually I did mean it?
Then that would also be lying. That would be a weird lie, but okay.
Dude, this is so unfunny, man. This is so dude. Like this, I know that like they're trying to like troll or whatever. It's just like, what are we doing, man?
Does it matter what I respond?
Anyone
Like,
could be
just make your own
lying.
decision.
Anyone could be lying. What I want is for you to make a statement, commit to a statement,
What statement? What
which
do you want me
is
to say?
did you mean? I want you to say yes or no. Did you mean your apology to Femyoz on President Sunday stream? Did you mean it? Yes or no?
Subbed for roasting Nicholas Bowling. Stayed for Lily Tino slop. What slop are we on today? Dude, we're covering the worst fucking debate I've ever seen. This shit fucking sucks. Yeah, Mary has made this debate absolute coal. No, that coal is generous. This is fucking brimstone. This is fucking brimstone, okay? Also, welcome President Sunday. Yes, we're watching this absolute fucking brimstone right now. This is the worst debate I've ever seen. And Marychu is the most insufferable freak the entire time. You know, very, very interesting how they're very cordial. They're you know, actually like, well, I mean, like, okay, responding to the things you said might be a little bit generous because, you know, half of the responses were, I don't know / I don't care. But, you know, it's like, at least they were acting like a normal fucking person. It's very, very interesting that you know, as soon as they talk to a woman, you know, despite claiming to care about women's rights, that trans people are violating constantly, I guess, somehow, you know. As soon as they talk to a woman, it's a very different tune. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff.
No.
Why do you need me to tell you whether I mean something or not?
Because we're in public and everyone's watching, and I
We're not
think
in
that is
public.
important. Okay,
Everyone
we're
is like 20
online.
people
We're
probably.
online.
Dude, we're still on this point because Mary can't answer a simple yes or no question.
17.
Just say yes or no. Like, I don't even care what you say. Like, granted, do I think that the apology was fucking sincere? No, I think you were just saying it because like whatever, because you didn't want to argue with Sunday more. That's why you did it. Let's be for real. We all know that that's the reason, okay? But like, I would rather you lie and say, yes, I meant it, than do this fucking bullshit for an hour. Because, like, at least then we can move on.
People are watching, okay? And this is
Oh, yeah,
isn't on
no,
public
Paris,
record.
Matt,
I want to
you
know. I want you to give a direct answer.
Why?
because this is what we do.
Because that's how conversations work. Holy fuck.
This is what we do. What does that mean? Isn't that Katy Perry's song or something?
I have no idea. I don't listen to Katy Perry.
So unfunny.
Me neither. I've just heard that song before.
But what I'm saying,
if you needed more proof that women are unfunny, okay, all right. In case you needed more proof, okay, guys.
Thing is that we, you know, when we do these things, it's on the record. It's on the timeline of things that have happened. And right now on the timeline, you are here. We are here together. We are talking about something that happened just yesterday, and you cannot answer yes or no if you meant something you said.
About your motives.
It doesn't matter what my motives are. I just want you to respond.
I'm suspicious about your motives, trying to strong arm me into saying something. I don't know.
Then give me an answer that you think is, I mean, like, just give me an...
I've already answered you.
Just give a fuck. Just say yes or no. I don't care which one you say. I don't care if you fucking lie in your answer. Just say anything. At this point, just respond to the question.
Literally haven't. You said maybe.
No, I have. I just haven't given you an answer that you want. You laid out two
You
options,
literally,
like,
yes.
That you just didn't give an answer. That they weren't looking for you to specifically say yes or no. But it's either the case that yes, you meant the apology, or no, you didn't mean the apology. There's no middle ground there. There's no, I may or may not have meant the apology. You know whether or not you meant the apology. There's no middle ground there. We're just violating the laws of logic here. Like, actually, it's Schrodinger's apology. I both meant it and didn't mean it at the same time. Like, it's the most unfunny bit imaginable.
Or no. It is a yes or no, right, Perry? It's a yes or no answer, right?
Right. Well, you want a yes or no answer. They have answered the question.
Perry.
Dude. Aiko, big mistake. Why are we telling Perry to talk more? Worst fucking mistake. Never, ever do that shit. Never fucking tell Perry to talk more. Bad idea.
Standards.
This is Perry. I asked a yes or no question, right? I asked a yes or no question. There is an answer. This is not a nuanced thing. This is, you said something. Did you mean what you said yesterday? Yes or no? It shouldn't be this hard. We shouldn't be stuck on this. It should have been like...
Question
it's not a philosophical question. She's making it philosophical.
They said maybe. Does that count as a response?
No, it doesn't. It's not an answer. It's not an answer. It's not an answer, Perry. Perry, it's not an answer.
So not an answer you want, and I agree with that, and I would love if Marychu gave you an answer that you would want. However,
no. An answer, not what I want, but just people want to know in general. You said it. I'm sure everyone that was watching Sunday's stream wants to know too. Everyone that's going to watch it in the future. So I want to know. I'm sure anyone interested wants to know. Ignore me. Answer to the good faith people out there. Did you mean your apology? Yes or no? Forget that I'm even here.
Can an actual good faith person ask me that question then?
Perry, can you ask that in good faith?
He's not good faith.
He's not good faith? What the fuck do you need then? What do you...
I mean, it is true that Perry's not good faith, but like... Dude, I mean, it's just like... What is the point, man? Like, if we're gonna troll, like, at least be funny. At least be fucking funny, dude.
Do you need to be like romanced into this? Do you need like flowers and...
I just want you to explain why you're so invested in this particularly.
Because
you really want me to give you a certain answer.
No.
Mind you, Perry is supposed to be Aiko's friend. Just so you're all aware.
Oh, because you won't answer, and that proves my point about you. That you are vague, that you won't stand on business.
I'm taking the piss out of you. I'm not normally like this.
That's what you say.
You're not getting my normal
That's a very interesting cope to have right now. Oh, I don't deserve
Yeah, it's a cope. Okay. Why don't you change the title?
See, I can answer any question that...
Yeah, except, Mary, when you take a conversation a bit more seriously, you get fucking brutalized. You got brutalized by Sunday. And yeah, now you were getting brutalized by Aiko, and now you're just not engaging in the conversation. In order to avoid getting brutalized again. But again, you don't look good here. You don't look good. You look like a fucking moron.
You asked me.
Like everyone sees what you're doing.
What? Why? Tell me why.
Because you fell for it earlier.
I fell for what?
Well,
you thought I ran and you changed the fucking stream.
You said that you were, yeah, because you said you weren't showing.
I mean, you're running from having an actual conversation. You may as well be running. You may as well not have a conversation at all. At this point. Yeah, this actually is the worst. This is fucking horrid. This is the worst shit ever.
Up, and that wasn't surprising. No, I'm not. Are you? Aren't you?
A little bit.
Okay. I was recently tested, so no, but I don't know why an autistic person would say that to
on this
me.
topic of autism, on this topic of autism, Mary, I would like to ask you, Mary, you seem to have had a lot of personal insults towards Aiko, like you were making fun of them for being a titty streamer, you said that they do weed and...
Also, how is Aiko a titty streamer? Like, it doesn't seem like her tits are out, so like, I don't think that's what she's known for. But yes, Mary did say that.
Right, you were saying that they do weeds to manage their psychosis. You said, would you...
Dude, finally Perry contributing to the conversation with something that is, like, sort of relevant. Like, something that isn't complete and utter retardation. Holy fuck.
What has Aiko done to you that you feel justified about that? And then you said it was wrong of them to make her someone's dead mother.
Dreams obsessing over me.
It was fun, to be completely honest. So
yeah, you really sound like you're having fun with this.
The only other person who's ever called me a titty streamer was Soul Skibbity, so that's interesting. Just some guy. Just some guy.
Dude, we're snarking my boy Soul Skibbity. Come on.
People are typically very confused by that, but I don't. If that's what you want to call me, that's fine. I don't care.
Cool,
you had this thing about. You have a weird obsession with my voice, though. I know you thought that I was using a voice changer to make my voice higher. You thought I was making my voice higher.
Do you believe that this is a fake voice right now, Mary? Do you believe that Aiko right now is using a fake voice?
I don't know for sure. It doesn't matter if I'm wrong about that because it's a fucking stupid point. Who cares?
Then why are you harping on it?
So
Why do you harp on it then? Why do you say after that I've been obviously doing voice training?
Because what I thought would happen is if I went on about it a little bit and we finally spoke, that you'd get like triggered over it, and you have done.
I literally don't listen. None of this stuff triggers me.
I know you don't care. Sorry, you're cool.
No.
I do apologize.
I mean, I didn't think the convo would be this fucking horrific, man. I thought like maybe some actual arguments would be made, but like we're not even able to get there because Mary's just like.
I want a direct answer.
I don't even know, man. Like, this is something else entirely, okay?
Answer from you about something you said, and you're deflecting it to all these different things. You can call me a titty streamer. You can say that I cried about chicken and waffles. You can say that I send Nick Oreo lots of DMs. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. I don't care what you think of me. I just want an answer from you, and genuine, on the record answer of if you meant your apology or not.
How do you know whether I'd be genuine if I answered?
I can't. I can only take you at your word, just like everyone else.
There you go.
Just like everyone else. So in the future, it's on the record. That's how it works. We go back, we pull up clips.
Why would I need?
Yeah, Mary is just stonewalling. It's fucking sad. It's very sad.
It to be on record as to whether I was.
You don't need it on record, but the people, since you have done this, you took it upon yourself to do this. No one forced you to do anything. So I'm just asking if you meant what you did, what you said, and you won't answer, and that's very sketchy.
Yeah, I think it's very sketchy to try and press someone on something that you can just intuit from watching it, to be honest.
You can't intuit. You can't intuit things when you...
I mean, yeah, I was able to easily intuit that Mary did not mean the apology, but... Like, I think it's reasonable to ask for clarification. You know, maybe Marychu was giving me a sincere, heartfelt apology the whole time. You know, it's not logically impossible that that's the case, you know? Like... Yeah, maybe. I mean...
You can intuit to a certain degree, but when you are right in front of a person and you are asking them about a public statement that they made yesterday, why would you ever say that this is something that I have to intuit? That's very suspicious.
Well, you managed to intuit that I'm a TERF, even though that's literally not correct.
I mean...
Mind you, the reason that they're not a TERF is because they're not a radical feminist. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that was why they weren't a TERF.
Actually listens to my takes. I tell you what you should do.
Yeah, you seem to agree with TERFs on a lot of things, though. You know, for someone that's not a TERF, I gotta say, like, what? I mean, you definitely got the trans exclusionary part down. Maybe just not the radical feminist part. Like,
yes.
And just listen.
I think she has TERF takes. Yeah, absolutely.
Watch more videos. Watch more videos.
I don't care.
Yeah, just watch 7 hours of Marychu. All right. Do a live stream that's like the same length as one of my streams or one of the trough streams, I guess. And just like watch all of Marychu's videos at once.
I don't care, Mary. I don't care.
It's fair enough you don't care.
Okay.
But from what you saw, what were the TERF takes then?
Thank
you. Listen,
dude. Okay, apparently they move on at like -30 something. Okay. Let's see.
I don't know anything about sports, but what I'm saying is fundamentally from a moral perspective, I don't think that it should be based on just
Oh God, we're doing a trans sports debate. Fucking hell,
biological
man.
sex.
Is it immoral for a male person to enter a women's sport and win everything when they could have been in the men's sports? Isn't that immoral?
I don't think that's a regular problem.
It doesn't matter whether it's a regular problem. We're talking about like what.
You know, part of me wishes I didn't skip ahead now, because now we have to listen to like the most annoying topic ever. I don't want to hear about trans sports, man. This is the worst shit. This sucks. This fucking sucks, dude.
We're talking about conceptual shit now.
Like I said, I don't know. I'm not certain about that kind of stuff.
You're taking positions, and then when I try and get into it, you're saying, actually, well, I don't know, and I don't care.
Because I'm not going to, like I already said, I don't know anything about sports. And I'm not
so why should
well, I'm thinking more, okay, bathroom stuff. I saw you talk about bathroom stuff with Katie Neves. So you were saying that, okay, so from what I saw, it is now a thing that even private bathrooms, you have to use the one that goes with your sex at birth, right? I think that's what's happening.
Not in the UK.
I thought that was like a new thing that was being rolled
what
out.
Happened in the UK was there was a Supreme Court decision that clarified the Equality Act that meant that when they say woman, what they mean is a adult human female. There's not been any guidance. There's no rules about using specific bathrooms. It's down to it's a trespass thing. It's a civil matter. It's down to the person that owns it.
Okay.
So if a business owner says, I want trans people in my women's bathroom, then that's their choice. It's just that a woman could complain and potentially get some kind of legal action because they're not guaranteed a single sex space where lawfully they probably should be.
Okay, I'm uncertain. Like I said, I don't live in the UK. I'm uncertain about. I recently saw someone talk about that.
Maybe the way to go would be challenge the notion of what a single sex space should entail and why. It's like, well, why is this the case that's useful, right? Because there's gonna be some sort of answer, right? Like Marychu's gonna have some sort of reason for why a single sex space is useful, right? And it's like, okay, all right, leaving aside, a disagreement on the way in which we define these things. Why in particular do you think it's useful to include trans men and exclude trans women in women's restrooms on this basis, right? Because whatever basis you have for separating the restrooms in the first place, it's not one that you can use to rationally justify excluding trans women from them. It doesn't really make any sense. Like,
but I can't commit to that. So okay, but do you think? Okay, so what do you think that people ought to do when it comes to bathrooms then?
I think people should be aware of how they look. I think people should, as much as possible, go in the bathroom that they resemble the best. I think a passing trans man would probably make.
So it's just like vibes based.
Women uncomfortable. I think that a passing trans woman, they're not going to cause any kind of harm. And the main kind of harm I'm really worried about is like discomfort, because assaults and stuff are extremely rare,
Okay, so what about?
How rare are they? How rare? Like, okay. Yeah. It's like, assaults would be relatively, rare in a dark alleyway at nighttime as well. You could argue. It's like, well, 99 out of 100 times nothing's gonna happen. It's like, but it's still dangerous. Like, you wouldn't do it. Like, you could argue that, like, technically, because it's way more likely to be the case that nothing happens and that you end up being fine. That like, oh, well, an assault happening is rare. It's like, you still don't chance that. It's still a high enough chance to be worrying. So I don't know if this is the route you want to go down.
Public bathrooms. Public bathrooms you have to use based on sex, right?
Like, I feel like if you're a trans woman, and it's very obvious that you're a woman, you present as a woman, and people are externally able to make this sort of determination, let's say, right? And that they make a correct interpretation based on the way you present yourself, right? You identify as a woman, right? And they interpret that based on your expression. Okay. So Mary would be in favor of allowing that person to be in the women's restroom if they're a woman, or in the men's restroom if they're a man. It's like, Okay, fine. What would you say in the case of like an intersex person who looks like they could be, you know, clocky in either direction? What do you do then? Or if you're extremely androgynous? I'm actually curious. Is it like, just use either one? Use whichever one you want in that case? I do want to know, like, where is the line drawn? Because if it's just like an argument about what you look like, I mean, this seems like it's entirely vibes based, no? Like, one person could look at an androgynous person and view them as a little bit more masculine than another person who looks at them, right? Like, it could be the case that somebody gets gendered as, you know, female by some people and male by other people. That's also possible. Like, just not on the basis of whether or not that the people gendering are transphobic, but more so on the basis of what they visually perceive and the associations they make. Like, that's possible. But that doesn't seem infeasible. So, I question, where do we make this determination? How do we decide this? What about the case of like an ogre hun cis woman? Like, what about women that look like Nancy Mace? It's like, if it's about what you look like, then Nancy Mace should be using the men's restroom. Right? Because Nancy Mace is an ogre hun. Right? She looks way more male than I do. And I'm a trans woman. So, you know, it's like, okay, so it seems a bit strange then to say that Nancy Mace, despite looking male, should be allowed in the women's restroom. But if you're not passing as a trans woman, now suddenly it's different. Right? If you're a trans woman who looks like Nancy Mace, now suddenly it's an issue and you have to use the men's. That doesn't really make any sense. Because I guarantee you, if a trans woman with Nancy Mace's bone structure were to enter the women's restroom, Mary would have a problem with it. Mary would have a problem with it. I guarantee it. Like, I don't know. Also, considering women are assaulted in bathrooms most of all by men who are just cis men, it's like, maybe we should make women's bathrooms safer in general. Yeah, or bathrooms in general safer.